On Ancient, I've played A side, Cave, and now I play B side. When I joined Navi, I switched to B side because we decided that it's better for Alexi, the English leader, to be in Cave because it's a util heavy position, and on B side you just basically shoot your enemies and that's about it. Ancient B side is dangerous because the T's have an advantageous positions to take fights with you. If you don't block it or counter the T's, they're just gonna come up and shoot you in the head because they have a lot of advantage there. Very hard to get away with not a rifle. So if you have an MP9, you either have to push or basically hide on site or have a combo with your teammate. The T's feel very confident playing there. And whenever they go up to ramp, I kind of expect them to go up ramp and try to take fights with me. And that's where I succeed because I either call a teammate to help me or I just plainly out-aim them. Hardest is keeping control of it, because to have control or have information, you need to either take control of the whole highway, like the whole banana situation, or you need to constantly counter it with your teammate like a flash or smoke them off, because at any given point they can just come up and take fights with you. It's quite hard to deal with. If you play T side and you go towards the B side, there's a lot of positions you can take and just take fights because the CT doesn't feel comfortable. Of course, if there are two, then you can still kill them both, but it's not as easy. And on CT side is to fear ramp, but also be ready to fight it. Don't fear it so much that you let them go on site because then you're in disadvantage again. Major semi-final in Paris against G2, I had a deagle, and as much as it is dangerous for me to be there, it's also dangerous for them. And I killed 3 with Eagle, I picked up their AK, I killed Hooksy, and then Hunter in the end. It's actually one of my best memories of all time. And yeah, Nico knew the advantage he has in that ramp position, but there's not much you can do if you get headshotted. I don't think I've learned from anyone, but I feel like Nico plays it really well. It's always fun to play against him because he also plays that position on T side and CT side, so whenever we play against G2, we always play face to face. This is fun, it's a challenge.
What did you just say?
What is wrong with you?
What did you just call me? Say my name.
Henry Greer, you fucking freak. What's going on? I'm coming over.
Wait, no, Freya, I'm not there. You broke your promise. Jesus, Henry.
You fucking talk to her about me.
Henry, what the fuck is going on?
I asked you for one thing. One simple thing.
Why do people think that I'm you?
Sit.
Now answer me. Why do people think that I'm you?
I think you know.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Why would anyone possibly confuse you with me?
I don't know.
Oh no, he's actually missed it! What a blunder! You got it.
No.
Say it.
Because we're the same person.
That's right.
I don't understand this.
You were looking for a way to change your life. You could not do this on your own. All the ways you wish you could be, that's me. I sound like you want to sound, I cast like you want to cast, I am smart, I am capable, and most importantly, I am free in all the ways you want it.
Oh, this is impossible. This is crazy.
People do it every day. They talk to themselves. They see themselves as they'd like to be seen. They don't have the courage you have to just run with it. Naturally, you're still wrestling with this. Sometimes, you're still you. Other times, you imagine yourself watching me.
If this is your first season of ESL Pro League,
you have to cast. Little by little, though, you're letting yourself become Henry G.
Jason Raw Game Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Raw Game Podcast by night.
All right, well, welcome in. I'm super excited to have you, Freya. You know what? I'll be honest with you. As soon as I got the prompt to see if you could come in, I just said yes. I didn't even care what you wanted to talk about. So I have no clue what you're going to say here.
How often do you think about inches?
I mean, well, if I'm honest, I mean quite frequently.
Yeah.
Maybe a few times a day, I would say. Yeah.
Me too. It's a common theme between Counter-Strike talent, I think, and players recently as well. Let me ask you just like a hypothetical question.
Sure.
8 inches versus 3 inches. What do you
8
think
inches is easy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, if you wouldn't mind, I've got some instruments that I think it might be worth,
Sure.
you know, illustrating something.
Yeah. 8 inches and 3 inches.
They're clean. They're
clean?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. I mean, what is the context of these 8 and 3 inches, though? I mean, that's
So I think what maybe we should start off with, just as, you know, an illustrative experiment. If you wouldn't mind just putting it up like to your face, like flat on your face.
like this.
Like, yeah, maybe just a tad lower. Perfect.
Like this, like
How
right
does that
against
feel?
right against the lips.
Yeah, because it's the flattest part of your face. It's
Sure.
it's the most fair part to do that in. How does that feel?
Natural, I guess.
And then try with the 2-incher there.
Okay. Feels a little bit more awkward, you know. There's this giant yellow object right.
That feels more awkward.
I think so.
Interesting.
How do most people think it feels?
Well, you'd actually be wrong in your assumption that feels more awkward, because I've done some research, and the closer you sit to your monitor, there's actually these things called Fibonacci neurons. You're familiar with wavelengths. I mean, Rushdie, can you bring up the wavelength chart? So, you know, there's a light spectrum, there's a UV spectrum, there's the red light spectrum. There's actually also a Fibonacci spectrum, which, as you can see by this graph, is so high, you can't even see it.
Okay, that's blowing my mind a little bit. It's so high that you can't see it
You can't see it
at all.
at all, unless you are incredibly close. Your Fibonacci neurons can actually jump into the monitor to put you at an enhanced rate of gameplay, because you are now quite literally at one with the game. A part of you is in the game. The closer you get. So contrary to popular belief, actually, the shorter, the better.
Yeah.
I actually used Bit as a case study.
Okay.
Do you want to know how close he was sitting to his monitor when he
close
won the
is-
first major?
How's that?
2 inches.
2 inches.
When he won a second, just 1.
That's mind blowing. So you're saying like the micro length is the ideal length?
Exactly. Exactly. I think a lot of people will be really intrigued, also really happy to hear that.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
Hello.
We'll give you the world.
Next, we're going to learn how to flip. It comes in some parts though. First off, we're going to learn to jump together. Next step, learn to tuck. Tuck is when you bring your knees up to your chest. I'll demonstrate for you right now. Next step, of the backflip, tuck up, lean back, and let magic happen. It's going to look something like this. And that's how you flip with Mac. Enjoy the gymnastics tips and see you next time.
Ah, good morrow, my liege. We're about to go a-hunting for a luncheon. May I interest you?
We are not about to do anything.
Don't listen to him. I know the most authentic fish and chip calzone in town. You are going to love it.
Well, I'd love to. But I've got a meeting with the guy from the water company.
The water company? What is that?
It's the people who deliver the water to all the homes and businesses in the country. Apparently, they've detected trace amounts of lead in the water. So they've got to send a guy who's going to make a whole song and dance about it.
So let me get this straight. You can no longer have lunch with your best friend because some water guy is denying us access. I don't want to go to lunch with Trace.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, I'm not some 9-to-5 Andy like you or Trace. I'm the regional manager. I don't have time to talk to some deadbeat, salt of the dirt water guy. Oh, he's so important, the water guy. Coming all the way down here to lecture me about our glorious office water. Now I can't spend precious team building time with my employees. Oh, this guy's got some nerve. I got a good mind to stick a lead pipe right up his... Hello there! I'm Alex. Sorry, one of my friends here was just telling us. He was just telling us about a friend of his whose name was Walter Guy. And he's a real annoying guy.
One of these guys were just saying that?
Yes, I'm the manager of this here establishment.
They weren't the ones just talking then?
What do you mean?
Dude, stop doing the voice.
What voice?
Why are you trying to deflect this and gaslight me?
What do you mean deflect this and gaslight you? My friend was talking.
Can you just talk?
No. This is my normal voice.
Okay, I'm just gonna mark this problem as fixed and go.
Oh, goodbye, water guy. Pleasure meeting you.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
I know.
Wow, indeed. But you do know what this means, right?
That there's lead in the water?
No. It means that lunch is
back on the menu! Yes! Woo!
Welcome everyone to Needless Knowledge, where we test our players' proficiency with knowledge outside of the server as well. I'm here with Team Liquid. I'm with Heroic, and we're gonna find out how smart they are. I have high hopes for these three. We've got Complexity today to show us if they're smarter than a 5th grader or something. Maybe. Let's see. Category 1 is Geography, and it goes from easier to more difficult. Dexter travels to South Africa from Australia on a cruise. The journey is direct. Which ocean does he cross?
Stop. You said easy to difficult.
Yeah, this is the easy one.
It's not the Caribbean, that's for sure.
What ocean? Yeah, I got my answer, I think.
I wrote Atlantic.
I just put the Indian Ocean.
Correct.
Oh, it's right. Oh, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
But I knew I was wrong. Like,
I got the Pacific.
Wait,
where's the
Indian
Pacific?
Ocean?
Pacific Ocean is on the
America,
west coast.
Australia? Oh my, yeah.
Great job.
Let's go.
Okay, question number 2. Serk, the Bulgarian bulldozer, queues a game and is placed on an Algerian server. But is Algeria part of Europe or of Africa?
Europe or Africa?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
3,
shall
2,
we?
1, P.
Africa. Correct.
It's Africa.
Yes,
Okay.
correct. Very nice.
Okay, I know this.
Okay, go
Yeah, I
ahead.
was just trolling.
You're trolling? Well, it's in Africa.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Remy?
But I don't know it.
I thought like I'm starting if it's in Asia or something.
But okay, it's just because I don't remember anything about Algeria at all.
Like, I wasn't sure because like Turkey's technically Europe too, right?
Yeah.
And it's really close.
Speaking of Turkey, the United Kingdom has a population of almost 70 million, but has no top 70 Counter-Strike team. Okay. So this randomness to the UK.
Shots.
Rank the following 5 countries in terms of their population size. You got to rank them smallest population to biggest. The countries are Mongolia, Portugal, Australia, Denmark, and Turkey.
Okay, population. So Denmark, I think, is the last one.
Start from the
okay.
smallest
Sorry.
one.
I don't need to tell you. Oh my god, I forgot.
I 100% got this wrong.
Yeah.
Not confident at all.
3, 2, 1.
Just put like just the first letters. So I just put Mongolia, the biggest. 2nd, Australia. 3rd, Turkey. 4th, Denmark. 5th, Portugal. I got it right. I don't know how big Mongolia is. Like looking at thinking of the map. Like I can't. I think it's big.
So it's Mongolia, smallest population, 3.4 million, then Denmark, 5.9, Portugal, 10.4, Australia, 26.1, Turkey, 84.1.
What?
Yeah.
No, I had no idea to this.
Yeah, most people have Mongolia as the
I
biggest
think
because
it's a
it's
big
big,
country.
but it doesn't necessarily have a lot of people.
Yeah,
You're so close.
At least we got one, John.
But you're definitely the winner of the round.
But yeah, you got
honestly.
two.
good job, John. This is not it.
Mongolia's tricky, isn't it?
Yeah, I did like biggest to smallest instead of smallest to biggest.
No,
That's
you
what I was
didn't.
thinking.
Because you had the first one. You did smallest to biggest for Mongolia, at
Uh,
least.
I messed up. Whatever. I'm on to the next one. Everybody can just roast me.
Yeah. Now it's like, I mean, sure, it's still for the love of the game, but back then, like, there were no like kind of future. Like, it was just like because we loved it and we liked the vibes.
The obsession.
It was like it's the obsession of just, you know, we wanted to compete, but at the same time, it wasn't, you know, a profession. Like, people would show up like, I don't know, half an hour before the game, and like we didn't really prepare. You just played your game, right? There was no like deeper thoughts to it. It's changed. I mean, I even think back to how Katowice, when we got to places go at Katowice, when like we played in this, you know, this like it was like in a gym.
A gym, yeah. Where we usually did the media day after there.
We did the media day in there, and then like there was like a setup, and you know,
squares.
It was like squares. You were sitting in a square, and someone was playing a game, and then I believe it was in 14 Pasha. He opened like a knife, and we were sitting next to them. I think our game had just started, but they were like, I just opened a knife, and
you like focus on the major.
Like, what the hell? We're playing a major here, but Pasha's like opening knives, and it was like, everyone's like, he got a knife, and you could just walk behind pretty much any team, and then you know, watch them like you couldn't back in the old days. That I loved doing that back in the days, because then you could get like an idea of the communication. But nowadays it's much like if someone walks up behind
they don't watch, they let you watch anymore.
No, exactly.
One time I went for a tournament in 2014, I think, and I saw Get Right playing Peach on Dust 2, and he was playing like a 1v3 or something, 3v3, and I was like, this guy is shooting 3 people and not saying a single word. Like, he doesn't communicate as he's shooting. Like, so maybe I'm talking too much. Like, I'm taking those insights, right, from watching people. But
that's like the beauty of it, how it's developed and evolved throughout the years, right? I mean, one thing is like all the way from like the local lands that we had fun at, but then also just seeing the tournaments that we're at now, how they were a decade ago. I think it's
changed so much. Like that's what I said. Like when we went to the PGL like stadium for Media Day in 17. We had the practice where now everything is built for the groups. It was the tournament area and the practice room were at the same place.
Yes.
So we had the practice room close to each other. Like, you know, we were like Vitality here, and behind maybe we had this guy. Like, you know,
it was in Krakow.
Yeah, it was the same as the arena here, and like it's so funny that like I remember Mamo in 17, I think, was like we were in one room all together.
Yeah.
You were in practice room. You don't have any other. You're one room all together. And when you look even before, no practice room. So you were at an event. Better grind before, because during the event
you're not gonna do anything.
You don't have time.
You don't get
to
play
play a major. You don't have time to play any deathmatch. You arrive to use setup, you have 20 minutes to warm up. Better play good today.
Because if you go back in time and think about it, that was just like normal. Yeah. And everyone was fine with it. You know, that's just how it was.
It was the same for everyone, so everyone was fine with it.
Like imagine if you showed up nowadays and people were just like, we don't have practice rooms, we're like, fuck that, we're going home.
I say I chop piloto. Anytime you hit the lampa, I'ma show my dark on Jojo. Anytime you call my number, feel like say I chop piloto. Anytime you hit the banker, I'ma show my dark on Jojo.
Right now, somewhere in North America, there's a player without a team, another being locked in a contract, alone and left out to dry. These scared, innocent players don't realize there's any hope for a better life. At the CSPCFA, we are committed to searching every dark corner to find them and to help heal the deep physical and emotional wounds that have been inflicted upon them. We can't reach these players without your support. So please visit our website or call now and join. Sign up for just $4,000 a month. It's only $133 a day, and you'll help rescue free agents who are teamless. You'll provide a paycheck, shelter, and love. The situation is urgent, so we're asking you to join the next 10 minutes. And if you do, we'll send you an older photo of the player and a t-shirt from ESL Shop's Dead Stock. If you've ever wondered if your support will make a difference, I can tell you it will. If you've ever thought about helping, now is the time. It's a miserable life for these players, but for just $133 a day, you can change everything. It may be the most important thing you do today, so please call or go online right now.
Let's do this.
And that's what laser beam! Window no scope from center! No way! It's a perfect end! This is California! This is madness!
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Zoe,
ESL Pro League Season 23 in the final, some may say ultimate, day of online play.
Not the penult.
The post-ult. No.
No, the actual ultimate.
It's
This
the
is
ultimate.
it. This is the ult. And then we get to go back to LAN. Can I get a yippee?
Bazinga!
I love that. That's woken me up real good. I'm excited. I'm excited to get to playoffs. We have 3 teams are going to be going through those. We got 6 Yanko, and only half can make it.
3 will go through, 3 will go out. That's how it works.
That's the rules.
It can't get any simpler than that.
And who's already there? Mouse, Spirit.
Yes,
do it.
yes.
I don't know who else.
You want help?
Yeah, your boy.
Your boy.
What, Dumao? Legacy got through?
Made it last night.
MVP.
Taking down G2. We got Mongols in there as well.
Yeah.
Probably some more teams, Yanko.
Yeah, we have the Turks.
Of course.
Oh, Aurora.
Chad's favorite team made
Yes.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
They did it. I mean, it was a 2-0 last night, which surprised me because I thought they were going to kind of mess that up. But no, they pulled it off.
Didn't they?
Sweet.
Yeah.
3rd, 5th. Okay.
Good for them.
Yeah, good for them.
Very good for them. We'll get into teams in a moment, but we obviously do need to shout out the viewer mail, the DHL mailbag, because we do have one question. I guess if you're coming in person to the playoffs, you can deliver it to us in a letter.
Oh, that would be nice.
It would be nice, yeah. Get a
As long as
simple
it's
mail.
just a letter.
Yes.
Yes.
No suspicious parcels.
Oh, we can have some gifts. Wholesome gifts. though.
Wholesome
Gifts only.
Will you be screening them to make sure they're wholesome gifts?
Someone will, but not me.
Yeah. Potentially.
I like this question. I like this question a lot because this actually throws back to a period of time that did exist. Before 2016, coaches could talk all the time until, what was it, Navi? Kind of messed it up for everybody, right?
Was it right?
I feel like
was
Gambit.
it Starix did something. What was it again?
I think it was Navi. No?
They moved their IGL to coach and just got another player.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. That was a wild time. I mean, and I think that's too much as well. I don't think a coach should be able. My sort of maybe way to change it a little bit was to give the coach the ability to talk in freeze time. So he could give you the call, right? But then something happens in round or whatever, you still have to be able to adjust on your own and make changes and play the mid rounds and everything. I think for me, that would be maybe a cool way to go about it. Never going to happen though, because if anything, Valve is giving less and less power to the coaches, and fair enough, because there's a bunch of cheaters who ruined it for everyone else. Fuck you, Hunden.
Yes, fuck you, Hunden.
Exactly.
And also, am I retconning this, or didn't Groove just cool everything for Gambit in the online era to a degree?
Yeah, that was because early on in the online era, when we went to COVID, it's been so long since we played online CS, so people were just like, right, yeah, just play, you know. And then the coach he was on TeamSpeak with the players, and he could just be talking the entire time, right? Whether it's making calls, whether it's helping with comms, just saying stuff. So Groove was doing a lot of that early on for Gambit. Then also people started cheating in different ways during those time, not just the coach bugs. Fuck you, Hunden, one more time. Yeah. And I think that's where we started having admins in TeamSpeak. We started having these 4-minute delays from the stream, because you didn't have delay, so people would just like watch the stream on their second monitor, you know, and see what was going on. Sometimes you could see the start of the round before the round ended if someone was saving, so you could see like openings of the team. You could see how teams were like opening or how they were defaulting, all this stuff.
People just ruin everything.
And now you have 2 cams per player, integrity cams, all this stuff.
Recorded TeamSpeak every match.
Absolutely. And you need to have that because people be cheating. And once more, you guys already know.
Fuck you, Hunden. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. So to answer your question, yes, at one point it did exist. I want to say it was like 2015? 2016, because not every team had a coach at that point, and then it kind of became a new thing. And
I remember Starix became the coach for Navi, right? Like it was a way to move some of your, let's say, weaker players and give them something to do, and especially when they could talk a lot, if they were experienced players, you know, could definitely help with the calling and everything. And yeah, now that you guys mention it, Navi doing it that way was definitely something where I was like, do we really want it to be this way?
And Valve have always been like quite keen with making sure that the experience for the random 5 stack and I mean
that was their whole
that was their philosophy.
I could go in on this. That was their whole logic. They wanted the idea of like 5 players who queued up matchmaking could win a major, and I'm like, actually, you know what, Valve, you're right. If I go into Premiere tomorrow, maybe I'll find 5 guys on brand new Steam accounts who might be able to win a major if we use your anti-cheat. That might be possible if we didn't have anti-cheat or any.
Oh, I didn't realize it was going to set you off, but I'm glad it did.
Pisses me off, but you know, it's nice. It's a nice like positive spin on an unrealistic scenario.
Yes.
Should we channel some of this anger into some history? I guess we should say Swedish archives.
Charles
of,
J. Farrugia.
Of this season.
Whoa,
Of
what a
EPL.
lovely book.
Wow, because it holds all the secrets. Simon,
Yo, it's the Exorcist
oh, wow, look at this
wallpaper.
lovely video that's going to play.
Oh, is there a video in the book? Is there? Whoa!
Yeah,
Wait.
quick go.
Wait, it's on the next page.
There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
There's a recap.
yeah.
Lovely,
This
lovely
was my
recap.
favourite episode.
Should
or
we
chapter.
go through?
Chapter.
I guess we can talk about. Okay, Mongols first.
They look
Great.
good. They look
Love it.
good. They look really good. They stomped through their first two teams. Okay, yeah, Mao's beat them. It's a famously good head-to-head for Mao's. Mongols still make it. I'm not worried about them. Actually excited to see Cobrazera as well. He's been looking really, really solid. Legacy, Dumao,
Take it away,
Nissim, the boys, Yanko and Alex.
Yeah, no, really happy to see Legacy performing well, especially up against a team like Na'Vi. You saw how much it meant to them in the cams just there as well. For Art, this resurrection of his career as well. Legacy kind of started to disappear, and they acted quick. You know, how often are we judgmental of teams just slowly rotting into a pit of despair and falling into irrelevancy? They immediately cut the bad fruit from the tree, made the sacrifice, you know, and we've seen immediate boon to their results, so that's exciting.
Aurora in there as well, a team that's had very good success at Pro Leagues gone by as well. Remember back in Malta making that final one flashbang from Alexi B, decided the outcome of that BO5. Spirit make it too. What do you think about Spirit?
They made it, and Mao's made it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two front runners, we should say, right? I mean, yeah, FURIA are going to play later today. That's
Everyone's rooting
scary,
against
but-
them.
Or just maybe you, but sure.
But you want them to see their coach play in the playoffs?
No, but I don't know. I like the rest
We
of them,
love Furia.
Yeah.
We don't love Furia qualifying for playoffs and they're not showing up with one of their players.
Question.
So just temporarily.
Not even like just anyone.
I can't-
Like
Question
the
on
guy
that.
in charge.
Why don't they have a player on the sub or like registered, right? Like why don't they just have, because I think a lot of teams, a lot of orgs have, you know, kind of random, when you look at the list of players like attached to orgs, you go, whoa, wait, this guy's signed to FaZe? He's not actually signed, he's just like on the sub bench.
Like Olofmeister.
Yeah.
Well, not even Olaf, because Olaf is at least signed to FaZe.
They had a good female team. Could have brought one of those players.
Yeah, that's an
Yeah,
option.
like there's so many options. You can just attach someone that's not even part of Furia who agrees to like, oh yeah, I'm free for these dates if something goes wrong.
I like how Hugo talks as if he's not talking about like potentially a Brazilian player, which is like $1 million for a one-day loan or something.
Well, no, I
They
wouldn't
would
even.
ask
I actually
for.
wouldn't even pick a Brazilian
But
player.
the problem
I'd
is
pick a
I've been
European
in this scenario. Well, actually,
I'd have
flying quick.
I'd have bolts on standby. That's what I'd have.
Bolts on
Take
Guys, where's Landon? Everybody's asking, where's Landon?
You know,
Lucas is
bolts
free.
to take the call, man. He'd rock up. Steel, maybe.
Yeah, Brazilian steel.
Or Canadian steel.
Or Canadian.
Or Canadian
Either one of
steel.
them. Sure they'd.
I don't know. Why am I stupid? Why wouldn't you just have a player?
That's a great question.
How much do
On
you
your
import
sub lane.
Because
Canadian
probably the
steel?
roster lock was before, and maybe
He
they.
didn't anticipate it.
Yeah.
I feel like plan for failure.
Yeah, just in
you know?
case, yeah.
You know, one player could always drop for any reason at any event. Like,
True.
why not just have a sub registered? Maybe Sid is the GOAT. I don't know. Does anyone know this? Is Sid the GOAT?
I was just looking at his history in terms of playing. Doesn't actually exist.
Six. So he's not the GOAT.
Never played the game.
I've heard he's level 9 on Faceit.
So he's definitely not the
no.
GOAT. He's definitely not the
He's not
GOAT.
the
Harry.
GOAT.
He's good enough.
He never claimed to be the GOAT in his
Level
defense.
9's
No,
nearly
but
level
why
10.
are we letting
basically.
level 9s play Pro League finals?
You're right.
Honestly,
Well,
I
never
think
gonna get
Wasn't
spoiled.
it like Alan Hender nearly stood in?
Yeah,
for that
that's
team
what I mean.
one time?
Yeah,
I
he
think
doesn't
was
play the
level
game.
4.
He doesn't play the game.
I think just the problem is also you look at the rest of the team and they'll be going to Rotterdam right after Pro League playoffs. It's like the rest of the players, if they make it today, you have to travel to Sweden to play this one game. Let's assume just one game and lose, and then travel back, and now wait for Fallen to come back, and then travel. It's just better if you like lose and you have at least 3-4 days off. Give it to the players. They rarely get days off anyway. You know, let them charge their batteries up. Let them do whatever instead of going to this pointless like competition for them. Right? It's not like your FaZe clan and you have Rain and then you'll beat Spirit.
That did actually happen. That's actually crazy.
What's good on your phone, Harry?
I'm looking at Sid's Faceit. Yeah, he is level 9. Oh. 170 matches, though, he's played.
Okay, yeah, it's played then.
170 matches. Hugo gets that in 1 week.
Yeah.
It's true. Sub me in. I'm available.
Side note,
I tried this with Chad. He said it wouldn't be allowed.
Smoke and Flash helped me win a game yesterday.
Yes!
Actually, like 13-3 or something.
Yo.
Yeah,
Dust
everyone
2.
was very
You were
impressed.
smoking mid?
Yeah, I was.
Every
Yeah,
day.
Yeah. Missed a couple
Saying.
flashes. But that's
Happens.
Sometimes happens.
Happens.
Yeah. Cross smoke landed perfectly.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Alex.
Hell
You just
yeah.
say it was the enemy's flash. They flashed as well.
Yeah, they're flashing, I think. Okay, well, we'll have to add some more to the repertoire if
Yes,
we...
please.
Well, hang on.
No.
No.
I'm not even going to bring it. I'm not even going to put it into the universe. I'm not even going to put it into the universe. Should we require...
No.
Never mind. I've ruined it.
I'm looking forward to a great day,
I'm looking forward to a great...
a competitive series.
Yeah.
With functional server, 10 functional players.
Yippee! Let's
Harry,
see.
why can't we?
Because of the whole roster lock situation.
Oh yeah, okay, no, but I mean, like if they signed me to the roster lock like 2 months ago.
Yeah, but they
Then
can
we
just
could've.
say they can just say Fallen fell ill, you know, suddenly, and then they can get whoever they want, right?
You go Byron. You give him a call.
Is that the blast rule?
Yeah.
No, you have to be Danish for that, I think.
That's true. Astralis.
Danish, but Freya, thoughts?
Forgot about that.
And moving swiftly on, speaking of Danes, I guess we're saying Astralis is going to go through over FURIA. Then,
We'd like
later
that.
today.
We'd
Yeah?
like that.
Should we do our predictions for
Nuke.
the playoffs? Yeah, because obviously we've already got 5 teams locked in, as the guys perfectly recited earlier on.
Yep.
3 spaces do remain. We're putting in Astralis, otherwise I think Yanko might kill me.
No, I won't. It's fine. I don't care either way. It's their problem.
I think you do care, like quite a lot.
I really
G2
don't care.
You care about that
versus-
second game, Yanko?
Yeah.
I could not care less, Freya.
About the second game, that's just rude. That's your boy.
That game, that's going to be tough for G2.
Yeah?
That's going to be tough. It's an online game against Foot. That's where they played like 1,000 games last year. Well, they were still Navi Junior at the time, and they're a team that's on the rise, very annoying to play against, very aggressive, very active, and G2 has been up and down during this Pro League season, right? Online CS perhaps not suiting them the best, but I do say it's a sort of a must-win game for them, right? They started off the year strong, making playoffs in Krakow, but then in Cluj they couldn't replicate, falling 1 game short of the playoffs there. So here they're looking for a bit of a bounce back. They won't be in Rotterdam either, so making playoffs here, I don't want to say it's a must. They'll be at the major, but you don't necessarily want to start in stage 1, do you now, Harry Russell?
No, not at all. How do we feel about this Na'Vi 3D Max one? It's been a pretty good matchup historically with the old 3D Max squad before they bought your boy Masuta in. Do we think that keeps up, or
this is the game at last Pro League season that let you know that Navi is not an elite team anymore.
Okay, yeah,
losing to 3D Max.
Good take.
You know, like that's when I was out on Navi. I was like, all right, this team is not in the conversation really for a contender anymore.
Because the thing about Navi for so long, it was like, okay, yeah, they're around the top 5, like they could win a matchup, but the thing I always said about Navi is they never lost to underdogs. They never lost to a team outside the top 10, or and sure, 3D Max have kind of broken into that in the last year or so, but still, Navi were like always when they were the favorite, they would win.
Their floor was high.
Yes.
Now the floor is lava.
And Masuta loves an online match.
Who are we putting? We need to fill in our graphic. They've spent so much time making this graphic. Astralis, G2.
Astralis. I want to put Foot over G2.
Foot?
I'm not been inspired by G2.
Let's see a raise of feet for Foot.
I'm going.
That's 3 for 2. That's 3 for 2.
You guys win.
Sorry, man.
It really do be that easy. Navi 3D Max.
It's going to be tough map pool as well. Doesn't really, they can get both Mirage and Ancient theoretically on the side of Foot. They're demons on that map. So.
Nice.
Yeah, it was good. Solid.
Keep up, Harry.
So we got Foot.
Keep up. Did you get food coma from those meatballs?
I did, bro. They're meatballs and put me in.
Big.
There were some.
Oh yeah, they were
meatballs.
You shouldn't have said anything. Navi versus 3D Max. Who's winning? Spoilers. It's happening soon.
Anyone want
It
to?
should be Navi.
Could be Navi.
But
I'll ask the ball.
That's the thing. These days,
I love
Navi can't ever. No.
Will Navi win versus 3D Max today?
They were supposed to beat Legacy yesterday.
So it shall be.
So it shall be. Navi it is.
Oh.
Shall
Ball
be.
has spoken.
Okay.
Ball has spoken.
Navi, Foot, Astralis.
Navi, Foot, Astralis.
Yeah. Sounds possible.
It definitely doesn't sound like what most people would be writing down. You know, I think most people would be probably leaning towards the bigger names in each of those matchups,
Beautiful.
which obviously there's a lot of context that we've just covered as to why that's not. But also 3D Max could do something today.
I think it would be whoever wins, whether even if it is 3. I'd prefer Navi, but even if it's 3D Max, it's a nice mixture of teams you'd expect to be there and teams that surprise. Legacy definitely the surprise package of the entire tournament.
Yes.
They changed their in-game leader, Art. Need to give him props, right? Hasn't been doing his usual crazy shit, even individually as much or as a team. They looked pretty solid. They beat some very, very good teams in stage 1 and stage 2. And it was turned out maybe exactly what Legacy needed, just sort of a veteran leadership presence, someone who's going to bring some stability into the roster. We know, Alex, that they have the talent, right? It's just about making it all mesh together.
It's a good take. I like that take. And I like the mixture as well. It's like
Then
the
people
kind of
say I'm an art hater.
Yeah, no, they've got the talent.
I'm just a
don't
realist.
listen.
Once you realize that, you, I don't know.
Yeah,
Wherever they
you
are.
just don't like the classics. You're more of a modern art guy, you know. The
Definitely not.
the
Banana
return of
taped to a
art.
wall.
The return of art.
Okay, now I see what you've been doing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I had too much coffee this morning.
Should we see where your boy Mao is in terms of our race for the top-rated players?
We don't need to look at that.
I'm curious. I'm curious.
We just showed them out.
Just too many.
Well, Cobra Zeras could be doing all right.
He's on the team.
There he is. He's on the list somewhere.
Not on the top 10.
Yeah, but he's in there somewhere.
You don't have to be a top 10 player to be in the playoffs. Just ask Shiro. Oh, never mind.
There he is.
Yikes.
And if Makazi has like a 3.0 today, he might overtake Harry.
He might. It could happen. If this is like a 13-0 followed by a really tight overtime game where he pops off and then another 13-0, maybe he could get to number 1.
I'm just so proud of Dumao, man. Look at it. Look at the list of people he's hanging out. He's within 0.03 of like Zentaras, Jimmy, K Serato. He's hanging out with the big boys.
He's a real deal.
Yeah, I mean, sure, Spinks has been padding his stats, but what's new? You know, the guy's a beta. Apex said
I've heard it
himself.
so many times, yeah.
If this were eco
yourself
adjusted,
once
he'd be
again.
way down.
Harry, defend your case.
Spinks has been having a great year, man. He's been playing solid now, multiple tournaments in a row. Feels like he's getting better and better. I don't know, just kind of a nice, safe bet, in my opinion.
Harry,
It was.
will you first pick him for the playoffs?
Ooh.
Yeah, probably.
Over Dom?
Yeah.
Over Dom.
On land.
On land. Mouse.
What of a crowd?
Now, you can still farm in a third place decider, so I
Yeah,
actually like the
exactly.
logic.
Right? That's what I'm thinking.
I'll do
Who's
great.
more
in that game.
motivated to win in the third place decider, Mowers or I don't know, whoever they're playing?
Spirit. Not Spirit, famously.
Oh.
Anyway.
Anyway, yeah.
But that's
Moving on.
that's
Get me
what
out.
that's the one thing me and Mouse have in common is we're both just third, fourth place decider merchants.
As long
We
as you
farm
win it.
those.
As
We
long as you win
absolutely
it.
farm those.
In terms of that race to the trophy, though, like obviously, as Chad put it, it's exciting that Vitality aren't here because somebody else will indeed win a trophy finally, and first time in a long time.
Already have a tricky Grand Slam notch on there with the Cologne win. So if they get the EPL one, they start to build a bit of a case for themselves. That's kind of exciting.
They're both going to be in Rio, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be great if Spirit plays Vitality in the final, beats them, gets the
Slayer bonus for the
Giant
Slayer
one.
bonus? Yeah.
First one that would have been claimed, and then
That's
they would
crazy.
be
And then
tied.
Vitality wins it in Atlanta where no one else is coming.
No, that's when
Bad bit,
Simple gets the Kingslayer bonus. Him and Mutir is in that grand final, taking down Zaiwu and Robs.
Oh, that would be hype.
Apex and Zaiwu in NA at these IEMs.
Is there?
Oh, wait.
losing to standing.
BC game, emergency substitution. Stewie 2K standing in for Mutiris. I can't believe it, Dan.
So is there any way we can realistically theorize that we could have like the Grand Slam race conclude at the major?
Cologne, yeah.
Is there any way?
Vitality have to choke.
Vitality have to like
win Rio or Atlanta.
Who do?
Vitality not win.
Not win either.
They're going to both. And also at Atlanta, they are the only good team.
Is it just them and the fluffy gangsters?
The next team is FaZe or something. Like legit. The next it's so
If any team could bullshit their way to a win versus Vitality, sure.
Rio, you have
how
Furia
we
there,
slayed
obviously.
the Kings.
So there's a chance.
Let's say Furia win Rio.
There's a chance.
If Spirit win this and Rio.
Yeah, they've
And
done
it could
it.
be
They've done it.
3 for 3. Well, no, because Vitality will still win at Atlanta. So, Spirit at Atlanta? No.
What
Okay.
if we
Oh.
sabotage
Atlanta for
Vitality?
Can we
have to,
cancel
we have
Atlanta?
to, we have to. We have
How do we do that?
We have to.
Yo,
Oh,
Apex.
Zai, were you thirsty? Have this.
Yes. Come, let's go get some drinks, man. No, it's fine.
Start venting really dirty air into the practice room.
Freya's gonna bring him a hot dog from the gas station.
No, never again.
Those are all you can eat.
Succulent, aren't
so
they?
good, but
buffet.
so bad.
But I mean, they're going to win in Rio anyway.
Yeah, no, I know.
Sure.
That's why we're joking.
I
That's
wouldn't be
Furia.
so sure, man.
Furia or Spirit? Who are you?
What about the Falcons, man?
Yo, they're there?
Oh, they're going too.
I forgot about that.
It's going to be FURIA. Obviously, Fallen has to win in Rio.
Well,
And then he retires on
even
the
that's
stage.
kind of interesting because if you remember, like FURIA always used to kind of choke whenever they would play in Brazil. They would the major. They kind of did the hard part in the Na'Vi game, but then they fell off.
Heroic.
Yeah. Then again in a repeat when it was like the non-major version.
Yeah.
They make a playoff run.
Vitality
They fall to
won that
Vitality.
again, yeah.
But I feel like, dude, if one guy can get them over the home crowd nerves, surely it's
Sid in the coach slot. You're right.
Well, it could be Sid.
That's right. He's playing.
It could be Sid.
Putting up another masterclass.
But I'm
No,
hoping it's
hopefully
Fallen.
not.
That's the key.
Hopefully not. We have a player missing.
Oh, completely
So-
missing.
What does that mean?
He missed.
It's a Na'Vi
MIA.
player.
Just overslept.
Completely missing.
For a
No,
I'll give you the real one.
he couldn't have overslept because like they have 4 hours of theory, so he had to be up at 6 a.m. to be ready for
Oh, do you
theory
think he
at
went for a
7.
dog?
Na'Vi boot camping? I haven't
Oh.
covered them yet.
No.
Okay.
Also, back in...
One player
They
had a
did their
power
games.
outage.
Oh,
They're trying to figure
Oh,
it
it's
out.
begun.
What's going on with
Alex,
the power in Eastern
Why
Europe,
did
man?
you say that?
I wanted to show you some more nades. Maybe we can.
Might have to.
How about
Maybe
straight
we
into the
can.
2v2?
Straight into the 2v3?
We just commit to the long break. And then if it's not, we just run back.
Yeah. I mean, I'm down.
I'm down.
We could.
Yeah,
do it.
Simon's down. That's the
Simon's
most important
down.
person to play.
Me and Alex versus Harry and Hugo.
Yeah, man.
And once we're winning 5-0, Freya joins
man.
their team.
Okay, deal.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
I see said player.
No way.
Players here.
So you just need to manifest it.
Yeah,
you just
yeah,
need to start
yeah,
making
yeah.
plans.
Yo, the girls
Or-
really be right. Manifesting is real.
Yeah.
I never believed them. Never believed the
Mercury is in
TikTok girls, but
retrograde, right? Like it's everything's
right.
lined up.
Whatever that
Boros
means.
is in that other team.
Great work, Harry.
Enter, yeah.
Actually, great work.
Yeah,
More of that, please.
Oh, gosh.
Boros and sand.
So, like, if the players come in, should we do that whole, like, thing where we, like, talk about the maps and stuff and, like,
Yeah, probably.
get ready for the series?
What's
Yeah.
that called again?
The draft, I think.
The draft.
Yeah, let's do the draft.
Red zone. That's what it's called.
Red zone.
Red zone. Do we have the map leader? Is it? Nice. Thank you, Simon. Thank you so much.
Hey! Whoa, what a lovely
Yay.
room.
Power's back.
He's got all his chibi-weebies on his shelves.
Ema does feel like a Funko Pop kind of guy.
He's a Funko Pop kind of guy, yeah, for sure. For sure.
This is actually his friend's house.
He's at
That's
his friend's house.
Okay, he's got no power.
Oh.
It's not Ema's house.
I've got to respect that.
Who's his friend? He's
Oh.
got dripped.
So can we find in the interim, can we find out, did he bring his PC and the monitor and stuff? Or did he
I'll
just
ask.
make a run for it, like, so he can make it as fast as possible?
Oh, wow. That's a
Yeah.
good question.
You know-
oh.
Like,
It's no, was it Nitro and a tornado?
Dude, he did run from a tornado.
Yeah.
What?
Nitro.
This was in
COVID.
online era. He was playing a BO5 final, BO3 final, whatever. No, it was BO5.
It was like hurricane
After a
warning and
map,
tornado warnings where he
We
was.
had a giga delay because there was a hurricane coming, so he packed up his PC, drove to his friend's house, set up, played the final.
How far did he have to drive to get away from
Lost to
the
Astralis and drove back.
Oh.
what did
Just like liquid.
Did you have to
That's a pretty
fill
good
for the
guess.
entire period where he's driving?
It was 2020. I don't
we,
remember.
we were filling.
Probably.
You did
We
it.
were
It was
filling
me, Harry, and Trey.
while he relocated.
Just you guys doing like gymnastics.
There's
on the
no
stage.
way you were filling while he was
Yeah.
driving.
We were just hanging out.
Nitro's on the road right now, so yeah. What's
Pulling
the
in.
deal with airplane food?
That was kind of the vibe.
It was kind of a Twister vibe, no?
Yeah. Twisters, they just
Yeah.
made a new one, Twisters 2. I mean, it's like a year old now. Did you see it?
No.
Oh.
I don't
About
like those, you know.
Storm chasers?
That's the problem with nowadays. Everyone's just remaking. No one can come up with anything new. Oh, let's just do a remake.
Yeah, but the
Yeah, it
tornado
hasn't
is a
been done.
woman in this one, so it's actually cooler.
Oh.
Aren't they always?
Whoa, that's true. Actually, they do name them.
Yeah.
This guy.
We had
Because
Hurricane
you know
Harry
Ecstasy is,
recently.
sick background.
What's that?
No,
Oh.
Ecstasy had that crazy
Yeah.
room.
Yeah.
Have a look.
Oh,
Wait.
Why?
dude, that's quick home decoration.
It's over.
Where did he go?
No.
He was on one of those shows where, like, when you go to work at the weekend or something, they, like, remake your whole house.
Has he green screened this?
Wow. Actually, that's where you went out of anywhere.
In
you could
my
have
house.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No, I-
Like Exhibit just shows up and starts ripping the wallpaper off the wall.
This is so weird because he's gone to a boot camp, but no one else has.
That's it.
I think
We heard you love World of Warcraft, so we put WoW chairs.
So weird.
I think it's just his chateau was rented for a wedding.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
Uh,
So he had to go to a
Why
secondary
is there
house.
a million chairs?
Oh, we've got so many questions for only 2 players.
Also, he really likes New York.
He loves New York.
Represent.
Big fan.
Big fan. Statue of Liberty. It's because the French sent it to them.
Yes.
Ah,
Good, man.
that's a
Good
bit,
historical
yeah.
knowledge.
It's kind of a fact, actually.
Straight fact.
Right, we saw the maps. What do you think?
I think it's awesome. We have the same maps all the time. It's Dust to Inferno Ancient.
Yeah, we actually. Wow, I have noticed that about this ship. Those are the only maps we get to cover.
That's the one positive thing about this ship. It's just the vanilla maps.
Yeah.
You know what's happening. You know.
I would love a nuke every now and again.
Yeah,
just to,
nuke
like
would be
spice
nice.
stuff up. But
Just an Anubis just to feel something again. I haven't
it's
seen
like
Anubis all tournament.
McDonald's every day. It's like, you know what you're getting. You know it's going to be pretty good.
Pretty good. But like you wouldn't mind like a cheeky, Five Guys.
Tomato soup.
Yeah, just something else.
Yeah. Like a nuke could be nice. An overpass, we had one of those. That was quite nice.
But it lasted for 4 hours.
Yeah, I got that. The overpass.
We had enough
Slow
overpass.
down here.
maybe.
Now we've had some weird results on Dust 2 lately. Just looking back.
How weird are we talking?
Like a 13-4 loss to Legacy.
That's pretty
A
weird.
win versus G2, then a loss versus... Oh no, 2 wins versus G2. Sorry, I can't read. Lost to Monty, also 13-4. Lost to FURIA, 13-6. I mean, that's forgivable. Ugh.
Didn't I beat someone the other day? No?
G2. Twice.
Okay.
Literally only G2. Oh, and Paravision. That's,
Yeah. I knew there was something there.
Oh, Paravision's a pretty good win on
Yeah.
this too. Those guys.
But
play.
that was...
Dead now.
Well, it wasn't here because I was staged.
What's he doing? Is he making coffee? Oh, he's just pouring a drink in a glass.
Yeah, I thought it was like brewing a match
Yeah,
or
it
something.
looked like some serious business.
Okay, do you think it throws you off being on a completely different setup?
Oh, but I think,
Yes, but they also do it all the time.
It looks like the Zowie 600 Hz monitor for me. So unless his friend is also a big gamer, maybe he brought
from
his
the
own
room.
PC
I'm gonna
and-
Yeah, I'm going to go with a big game.
Big gamer energy.
Yeah.
For sure.
Sounds like one of the songs you're going to write, Harry, actually.
Big gamer energy.
Big gamer energy.
GG.
Yeah. I already see the script in front of me now. It's
DG with the BCG.
I can hear the big instrumental breakdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Pour in a drink in the glass. Yeah.
Anytime, Harry.
A nice kind of beat there. Yeah, that is good.
It's just every rap song.
Just Suicide Boys. Ribbity dibbity, ribbity dibbity.
Okay, Ime is in the server now, so we're getting closer.
We put some Serbian
Doobly doobly doo. Hibbity bubbity boo.
Yo.
Wow,
I didn't know you
just trolling.
What I'll say is that is like that's unironically how like most of it is. You're just kind of like mumbling a bit of a tune, and then you're like that kind of slaps, and then you add the words.
Okay. Oh, I'm excited.
Words.
Yeah.
No one
Every
knows
now
what
and
it
then. You
means.
just raise your voice on a word. So it's like, there are words, and then it's, hey. Oh my God.
A Glock.
It's like Sean Paul of this generation.
Shout out Sean Paul.
Sean Paul.
On the ball. What's your favorite Sean Paul song?
Like Lou.
Can you sing it?
No.
Oh, I can't play.
Oh, what?
we're
about
actually
to
ready to
start our
go.
Sean Paul performance.
No way. I'm going to go practice
Actually,
my
there's
names.
so many great Sean Paul songs.
And obviously watch the game at the same time.
You gonna watch the game and play?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to use both my eyes.
Yeah. Good luck. Have fun.
Hi.
See ya.
All right, JR.
Sure.
Anyway.
Who did we say was going to win this? What was the three of us put our feet up for
Oh,
Foot?
that was Foot. That's a
Foot
different
G2.
game.
I don't know who's
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
win this. I think it's time to find out.
Whoa!
We said Na'Vi probably should on name value, but 3D Max, it's been a good matchup for them.
That's
Look
cool.
at that.
Is this new?
Nice work.
No room for flaws.
Graphic design is their passion. Oh, he's cool.
We are live.
He's going for a little jump spot, Rooney. Making sure no one's running up the guts of mid, which is a valid strategy on these pistol rounds. Nume's going to be checking for any early aggressions, but they're just going for a bit of a long biff. Wonderful is in a position where if he uncrouches and commits to this fight, he's cooked. Flash to support him. A headshot required. Unable to provide it. Oh, headshot back. Lovely shot from Alexi. Dips down. And in the hubbub, in the chaos, like he's lurking.
Hubbity-dubbity-dub.
Lurkity-burkity-lurk.
They can't go B, though. He's got to come up from spawn. Walking slowly. They're in the sight. They're trying to wait for him, but he can't really do diddly squat from down here in CT. Bit just fires off. 3v3. Lucky making a jump up. That's a nice move, and it will work out for the round. 3D Max take the pistol.
Pretty cool strat. Just go along, lurk mid. Flawless.
Exercise kind of doing his own version of like the Mao's crowd idea, but he's done it with fake chairs.
Yeah. He's in a room full of players. Trust me, they're here. Like, he's fist bumping walls.
GG les gars.
Le CR les gars.
Il y en a eu des balles les gars, il y en a eu des balles.
They have fun.
Certainly when you win the pistol in a last chance saloon for a spot in the playoffs, a ticket to Stockholm.
Maybe it could be the tournament where 3D Max like make a run, you know, in the playoffs.
I've been
on
hearing
LAN.
about the 3D Max B execute.
You have?
You reckon that that's what we're going to get here?
I would love to see it. It does very much look like that's what they're setting up for.
Okay, let's
Harry
really
Russell.
take in the nades, everyone.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we go.
Okay,
So that's the
more smoke.
That's a molly.
Boost molly. Flash in.
Flash off the wall.
2 layers of flashes.
Yeah,
Good molly. It's close. What about the 2 layers of flashes? Device flashes.
Device
coming in.
flashes and off the wall flashes.
There's a deep molly. It's just overwhelming. Look at the stack, though.
Navi have handled it really well. Really, really well. I think it was wonderful scout and bit in combination. So the 2 scouts successfully defend.
They usually do Humvee flashes, and they didn't do any.
No.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is also, we talked about it, the fundamentals, right? Full execute comes in, you want to play in front of it or play retake. So the 2 guys playing close, even though they didn't like kill everyone outright, they stopped the scaling, right? Because they want to scale with those flashes popping behind and take over the site very quickly. So if you're able to slow that down, then the execute isn't nearly as potent. They hit some nice shots as well. So the daunted 3D Max execute gets stopped in its tracks in the second round.
Or like
also the B stack did help. Not gonna lie, that does help.
Wonderful. Takes the AK, forces Bit on the scout. Close mid doors, committed. Oh my.
Oh, weird meeting in the doors.
Is everybody cool?
Bit much, maybe.
The AK's now fallen into 3D Max hands. Bit's looking for it. He's going to find... Oh, wait.
Oh, he got it.
Where did the other...
Lucky bought one.
Lucky bought one. Okay, I'm silly.
Nice robbery there from Bit. Hearing that drop from the Xbox, gotta worry about this B site.
Nice proactive play from Navi. They're pushing short as well, want to fight for mid together. I don't know if they'll find Maka, but they'll get good information at the very least. They'll find him.
Yeah, he's not expecting this at all.
Watch out above you! Too late.
I mean, this is going to be very, very hard to see any output. Good work from the rifles on B. It's very well structured from Na'Vi. It looks like they're on their A game today.
Gaming, eh?
Gaming, eh?
Yeah.
That's Hugo's impression of Canadian Steel, future stand-in for FURIA.
Yep.
Canadian Steel.
That's where I buy it.
You know, he's like... It's not going to happen for him, and you have to say Canadian Steel as if someone will confuse him with the Brazilian one. Like, if you have to make that distinction, just put the fries in the bag, bro.
Locks.
Like, imagine someone had to say, yeah, the British Harry. Like, so
Yeah,
it's over.
no, that's as opposed to like the Norwegian one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, wow, that's fair. Maybe you should team up with Honda, because then it would be Nissan and Honda side by side.
That's good. Where did Honda go, man?
Accelera, Honda.
Yeah, some people, we only get to see them for a very brief.
Of course, he had an ace against G2 with the Deagle.
Yeah.
You got 2 aces in the map.
Refused to elaborate.
Yeah. Showed up, named Honda, couple of aces, never to be seen again. Kind of sick.
Happy for him, I guess. Bit needs help. I know it's blocked, but there's many of them. He doesn't need help. It's got it on display. 4 kills, easily done. Game on now. 3D Max.
Nice, Valera.
Guys,
come
they
on.
didn't see it, but they can.
Ima with the streamer microphone sounded extra crispy there. Gun round. Gravity going for a long take, and his pathing is aggressive. He gets himself into pit quick. Oh, more than that. Finds the headshot as well. Ima down. Insta. Beautiful. Makaze aggressive. Oh, is he going to be quick to lock the door? Yeah, they are not leaving long. At least not without removing him.
Lock the doors.
Oldie but a goldie.
Perfect position. He can hear a lot as well as these nades go through.
There's a lot of counter utility on Navi as well. Well, a lot. Makaze is on the flank with the full kit. Won't be able to use it, obviously, right now.
Past that block smoke, walking it in. Break, might find something. Oh, just a little short, but they make it very clear. 3D Max in the site with a man advantage.
Makaze getting activated. Backstab arrives, but they were holding for it the whole time. And 3D Max breaking in. Alexi dead down towards the spawn, and with Bit tapped out, it is a convincing long take from 3D Max. Navi might have had the info, might have had a man in the back line. Doesn't come to matter.
Yeah, this is where it's still a bit of a tricky round for Navi. Obviously, they're a man down for one, but also there's so many ways you can go about that long cross. You know, you can throw utility and run with it. You can try to sneak across. You can pop with one flash. So even though Navi knows they're about to come long, they don't know necessarily in which fashion. And Makaze really had to have a big round there. Couldn't find anything. So 3D Max back on the board. Both times in their long take. Team also have these different long takes with the spawn. Like they did send 5 players both time. No one, you know, lurking outside of B tunnels or anything like that. Misuta did just hold top mid for them. This is where the mind games kick in. Oh, they have long again. Are they gonna just do the same, or are they gonna fake it?
I like the cross smoke they're throwing as well, because usually you see players headbutt it and try and knock it onto the site. That one, you would. But well, the one they threw last round was a jump throw that couldn't block. Oof. Freebie, no molly. Can't get him out. Flash allows escape. Ema survives. 5v4. They're up cat, but Navi shouldn't be too shocked about this. It's been announced. Shot from Wonderful, but he was caught in the open. Punish and block. 3D Max still stuck in the mud here. Oh.
Not for long, actually. They've dug themselves out of trouble. Makaze pushes through, catches the Exorcist push. They know he's ramp side, and they're advancing. Lucky low HP. Bit on this flank should be good for a headshot, and exactly what he provides. Now trapped in the corner. Lucky, he needed to hit that headshot. Makaze advancing close. You're not going to be expecting this. Is he going for the CT full repos?
Bomb. Bomb's not ideal.
Oh, what are you supposed to do, Lucky? You're looking for the fight. You ain't got time. Can't. Makaze's just disappeared. What a horrible way for this round to end. After all of that sharp shooting, the clock bests him. The bomb spews out, lands on the new box, and Makaze's repon.
I think they called it. Like, they saw the bomb drop. That's so assertive to go and spawn there when you have 10 seconds, but great move from Makaze.
This is crazy.
Yeah, he was caught off guard there with that volley down.
Exorcist made it interesting. Nice double, but yeah, Stick catching that headshot really did put Lucky into a bit of a box.
Nice, Din, nice.
So something that's interesting to me as well is, it feels like one time they take long, they go 5 long. This time they take it, they want to fake that they're doing the same, but wrap around shorts, and both could have worked this time around as well. So if they keep getting these spawns, right, like Navi can't just get an exact read on, oh, okay, last 2 times they just tried to go long, so this time they'll fake something. But they've done well without long control. They had good information the first time, couldn't get the kills in a 4v5. This time around, they win the round. And it's not going to be a buy for 3D Max. They are going to half buy eco behind the saved M4. Which is interesting because the money is tapped out for Na'Vi. I feel like this is where you should try and get that reset. And the loss bonus isn't amazing. After this, you only get 1900. Actually, maybe 2400. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I lost track.
Yep. And Na'Vi know what they're up against. Triple B off of spawn. Expecting one of these famed pops that they dealt with so well in round 2. Oh, timing is awkward here. Makazi needs at least a jiggle to bait them in, and that's great cover from Bit. With a FAMAS as well, spraying down 2 players.
Nice work at range.
This one's over. I'd love a kill, but no. 5 alive for Na'Vi, and as Yanko said, that economy ready to be punished. Anything but now. They've got cash for days.
Hey, you love a little 5 alive round, man, just to set yourselves up for the rest of the half. All right. Little tech timeout, I see.
Oh, really?
Let's threaten them with a good time. So the teams are what? Me and Hugo versus you two?
Us two, yeah. But what's the map? We doing like aim map?
Dude, the aim deadlock map was good. That
looked good.
It's what we wanted to play Crizzen on, but the server wasn't working.
Yeah, the server didn't work. Okay.
We thought he dodged, but it was just the server not working.
It's a shame.
It's a funnier story if we say he dodged, but
turns out he didn't. So yeah, that sounds like fun.
Okay, I'll go set it up in the next minute.
You gonna go set it up?
Yeah.
Cool.
Actually, I don't know how Hugo can go set it up. You've done it before, Hugo.
What am I setting up?
2v2.
I relieved myself of all server duties after the Crizzen incident.
Yeah.
Not that it was my fault.
Prison situation.
Yeah.
That was a very deflating day. We were looking forward to that
fun,
so much, man.
You would have won.
I've been in good form lately.
You have.
What are we on? Face it, Hugo. Were we 12-1?
We were 12-1.
Now we're 13-2. That sounds right.
I've played a few more without you.
Oh, you went in soloed?
No, I played with Chad and MC.
Oh, really? How did they go? Wins?
Some wins, some losses.
More wins than losses?
I think, yeah, even amount. I think I'm like 13-4, 3, something like that.
I'm 13-3.
I don't know what I am. I'm winning. That's what I'm at.
No, wait, I'm 13-2.
You're the GOAT, Harry.
I'm
better than Sid.
I'm 1-0.
I'm better than Sid.
That's nice.
Pretty good.
100%.
Well, that's dude. Sid level 9 in Brazil is like 2.5 kilo Europe.
Yeah, man, and that's still not good enough for a professional match.
Tell that to Zantares, bro. He's on the top 5 player list at 2.4k. Anything's possible.
He's completed Face It and retired.
Okay.
So Rob said he hasn't played in a large capacity since 2021.
Yeah, he has no elo.
He's just
it resets.
Yeah, it's just been decaying over.
So weird because he obviously came through mostly FPL, but he grinded Prem to get to FPL, made a name for himself.
Yep.
Everyone called him a cheater.
And he saw it's a cesspool.
Yeah, I mean it's fair. Modern day Face It is difficult.
Like I said, we had a problem in our first team with Nico and Kassad and Emmy and everything. One of the guys was she's just playing so much matchmaking, and it's bro, you're getting bad habits from this. This was even before Face It took off as a matchmaking platform. It's you're just getting a lot of bad habits that are now translating to our games. Over peaking and all this stuff, especially against Tico and everything. So it's you need to play less matchmaking. No, they got kicked. Life comes at you fast. But it is true. It's honestly, you're not going to learn much if you're especially if we talk about Robs.
Yeah, if you're an
what is he going to benefit from Face It games?
It's fair.
Absolutely nothing. He's just going to get Counter-Strike brain rot. It's way more productive for you as a pro player to, you know, do some theory crafting.
And that's why it's all the more impressive, don't you think, that someone like Donk can go in and play 10 games?
Yeah, but also I think for someone like Donk, you know, these players that are very young, they're just massing games and they're just building muscle memory. I think someone like Robs is definitely past that. And also for players in different roles / positions, you know, someone who takes a lot of fights and you want to just run around and do stuff and have a feel for every fight. And the chaos, sure.
Sizzy has played the most FACEIT games leading up to this EPL.
He is also 16, so...
Exactly, like a young, fresh
Yeah, but he likes the punishment.
Yeah. Nice, okay. Here we are. We're back. Tech pause out of the way.
Swing. Boom.
Oh,
they were both
two players anti. Flash play doesn't work for Na'Vi.
Alexi. There's a multitude of ways this goes. Stays on the ankle. Just the one.
MP9, man. It sucks, man.
I hate it.
It just sucks. So
MP7 gets 2 there.
True.
Interesting peek from Exercise. In a 3v2.
It's
I wanted the fight, man.
That's a FACEIT overextend right there. One too many games, you know.
Robs would never.
Oh, and it's probably going to cost you the round, but that's fine. Here we are.
It's not like an important round or anything.
Oh, sandwiched, missed shot for Maka.
Okay.
Good flick. Can he recover this? Closing in. Orb's got to connect.
My God.
He hit that, but not the kill.
Pick the no scope and you still hit it.
I don't know if Exercise from the Chateau makes the same play.
Yeah, it's true. Man of culture. Now reduced to LED lighting and hundreds of chairs.
Lucky wasn't even anti-flash, just doesn't catch him.
No scope through the box. Pistol, just 2 bullets not hitting.
Nice! Bro, fucking shit, I drop it.
I think they cloned Alexi B and his clone played the other day.
Oh, yeah?
It didn't look like him.
Well, it was
2 days ago.
Well, it looked like kind of a...
It looked like JKS. It was really weird. It was a very... I pointed out to Chad, and even Chad was like, what the hell? That actually does look like JKS. I know, man. They're cloning Jim Carrey, now they're cloning IGLs. It can happen to anyone.
It's just plastic surgery, guy.
Are you sure? His eye color changed. I don't know, man. Maybe my algorithm's just messed up, man.
Putting chemicals.
His eye color changed. He
was
signing things with his right hand. He's left-handed. He's been left-handed for his whole life.
I
I don't know, man.
Professional.
That ain't him. That ain't him. That's all I'm saying. His eye color changed and his dominant hand changed.
What does that mean?
Oh, you can't change your eye color, are you sure?
You can wear contacts.
I've seen people go and get this whole thing where you can change your actual eye color.
You've seen those dudes with like black eyes?
It looks so
You can tattoo your eyes if you hate yourself.
Or you want to, you know, look different.
Or if you're really unpopular in prison.
Judgment, guys.
Mid aggro. Shot there.
You should have hit that.
More out here in middle to lend a helping hand as the crunch starts to get away from Na'Vi.
That was a brawl. And they're not going for the bomb. They're actually going to partner up and see if they can catch like the repositioning of Alexi, who's just dipped into CT safely. So, getting a bit weird.
Bomb, though.
Yeah, Bit might find the bomb before the T's. So they're going for the double headshot strategy here. Bit's going to find the bomb.
I think they call it double edge shot.
Edge shot.
They've got to go long. Oh, they just
missed him.
him.
Legacy already in the playoffs?
Yeah.
Yep. And Bit might not find the bomb, after all.
We'll find them. Pretty well.
That sucks so much for Bit, bro. It's like, what?
They're long?
What the hell? Why are
Okay,
they
wait.
both long, bro?
They have to go really quick here if they want to plan this.
Time.
Time flies when you're having fun, and Alexi is. That is a Na'Vi round as the captain holds on in the clutch. Love to see it.
They've had some really weird rounds already here in Dust 2. There was Lucky in that 1v1 where the bomb had dropped forward and he didn't have the time. Now we've had a minute round the world maneuver.
And I don't know, man, Alexi, were his eyes always that color?
Yo.
Would he always win that 1v2?
I remember Alexi whiffing every single time, and now he's winning these.
Yeah, Can we be sure that's the same guy?
I don't know.
I know JKS would have won that round. Just worth thinking about. Forced buyback for 3D Max.
JKS is what? Like he's had surgery to look like Alexi B and join Na'Vi.
I mean, that's what you're saying, Alex. I wouldn't sign up to those rampant conspiracy.
You would go to extreme lengths to get off of FlyQuest 2, okay?
Oh, that's just rude.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, man.
He's with his countryman, man.
I do like this one. This is always fun. I've seen Krebeni call this.
Chad's going to coach them soon
Ima
enough.
Goose off spawn? Oh, he's moving. I take it all back. It was the setup.
You just walk through. Yeah, you do. Flashes chained together.
Gives me.
Good nade damage.
Got a peek.
Gets his.
Might need more here from Alexi. Another kill. And everyone getting one. They get theirs. Will you get yours? Missed shot from Wonderful.
Masuta, if you can kill the Orpa, he has done so much work on this lag.
Watch him drop in. Yeah, they're going for it. Oh, nice shot.
Oh, Makazi with a great rotation. I don't know if Masuta expects this. He thought about it.
It's on the box again. Oh! Clean. The bomb was on the box. This box is cursing 3D Max right now.
Some great rotations from Makazi in this game. Really clutch in the end. Won a couple of them. And 3D Max just can't catch a break, really. This is their own map pick, guys. Lest you forget. And Na'Vi, not a ton of success on Dust 2 recently. Aside of their G2 games.
C'était bien.
Putain, indeed.
They get him put on right now by Na'Vi. 8-2, man. This is dangerous. And they've had good chances in these rounds, you know? Like, you could have sweetened the deal on this multiple times. But now you're left scrapping for 4.
They definitely need protective custody because Na'Vi is beating the shit out of them at the moment. Saved it.
Crazy, Nicholas.
Saved it.
Okay, they've got in. And they'll have a bomb plant. The bomb's not going on the boxes. Just put the numbers in, man.
Glad Makazi's having a good time, though. Wherever he is. Full save here for Na'Vi.
Yeah, you can see they're 8-2 up, but they have no money. Like, all these rounds have been real close. Just like Prison, no cigar for 3D Max.
True, you're not allowed cigars in prison. Yeah. That is...
Cigarettes, yes. Cigars, I don't think so.
No?
But if you got the connect, though, you can have anything in prison.
Yeah, that is true.
I got a guy.
We've all seen the movies.
Oh, Prison Break. I really enjoyed the first season of Prison Break. That was a good one.
Well, also, I've rewatched it recently, and it didn't hit as hard, but that's also like, you know, at the time when it came out, it was kind of revolutionary, you know. It was the early days of TV shows and having all of that stuff. Also having to wait every week for a new episode, and now we're spoiled, man. All these streaming services, can binge watch anything. So many great TV shows over the last 10-15 years. Back then, they were few and far between.
What's the best TV show of all time, Yanko? A lot to choose from.
It's a really tight race between The Sopranos and The Wire for me. I think at that point, it's just preference. But I will say The Wire. I think it encompasses like a full sort of picture of society, really.
I'll have to put it on. It's like the 90th time.
Yeah, I've never watched it. Everyone sings its praises.
Sings its praises. Gotta try it.
That can be our homework for next season.
Yeah.
All right, little long take. They've got the room. Blocked early. That's fine. 3D Max bring everyone over. It's more mid-round aggression out of Makazi. He'll clear the tunnels. He'll confirm it's not the B hit. And that's allowed a lot more bodies inside of A.
Repeat along here. Na'Vi wanting to get their swords bloody. Swinging out, Wonderful hits one, but he is under a lot of pressure right now. The molly landing, the flash blinding, Wonderful still clicking, needs a third and he can't deliver, so 3D Max might squeeze out something. Other ideas from Ema and Makaze on short side. Tap back, Maka with the rifle, not enough. And that's Na'Vi putting up a convincing, compelling CT side on Dust 2. 9 rounds here in this first half. It's 3D Max's map pick and it's for the playoffs.
Walk on by, never even said hi. No, then we would never know just how hard it feels to open up hearts, to have to let it go. But we can't turn back now, 'cause we've come too far to not leave with broken hearts. I guess something inside my soul just couldn't stand to let you walk away so easily. No. And maybe in time we can figure out just what these moments are all about. All we guaranteed is a little change. Oh, I don't want my heart to feel this way again. And I just need a little more time to make sure what we're doing is right. I just need a little more time to make sure that we're doing this right. Oh yeah. I figured that I'd stop by just one more time and let you know what's really on my mind. Oh yeah. We both got a lot to say, but the words escape. It never seems to be an easy way. No. I hope and pray we at least get just one more dance.
We're back in business, second half, first map, and it is that last day of play for stage 2. The playoffs are just around the corner. We're going to be seeing you, and we're going to be seeing one of these teams in the playoffs in person. We have managed to get through the online portion of ESL Pro League Season 23, at least the final day of it. Na'Vi versus 3D Max, coming into 3D Max's pick, and they've got 3 rounds. We've got Harry, we've got Yenko, we've got Hugo.
Lucky is on their roster, but fortune did not favor them in the first half. A lot of close rounds going against 3D Max, couldn't come up clutch. And now they are very much in need of a good start if they're going to have a chance to mount this comeback.
Will it be a pistol or will it be 3 rounds max from the French? Straight out.
Imagine on the reload, that would have been uncomfortable.
Na'Vi could just end this game with a pistol right now.
Yeah, flash
No
play.
stress. Good flash. Trade is late, but better than never. Wonderful P250 can hit hard. So back up into this A site. Another flash. Blocked and wonderful one tapped him. Lucky response. It's getting messy on short. Gravity brings him down to earth. 2v1. Makaze has had a good game so far. Don't give him the 1v1. That's exactly what he wants.
I mean, that whole first half was narrowly missed clutches for 3D Max. This could have been another one. Reeled in at the close, and Makaze shut down. So there we go. There's the chance for 3D Max. This is going to let them close the game up a little. Finally, an important clutch going their way.
Wonder if we get the Insta Force from Na'Vi.
Lucky had to.
Nice! À ma gueule.
BJ, les gars, BJ, Filou.
BJ, Filou. Filou, frère.
Non.
No. Guys, why are we... Oh.
Guys, guys, if we could...
I told you.
Maybe we could... I said...
We know they...
Where is nice try, Drin. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Good plan. We'll buy now. Let's wreck him. Makaze with the AK. They believe in him. The 2 guns taking control of Cat early. Still a dangerous round for 3D Max.
I don't want to see a single round on this CT side from 3D Max where they're caught off by a fast short fight. The amount of times they've been juggling nades, caught, like role-playing. There we go. Ready, gun out. And a headshot onto Makaze, or at least through the corner at least.
Oh,
16.
They really thought they were coming short. A lot of utility expended. 2 flashes expended from 3D Max. Defensive smoke.
Ooh, a preemptive boost. Love that. This could be the end of Exorcise. It's a very good weapon. That kind of range. Oh. Ugly death. Pushing. Spotted onto the site.
Oh my.
It's going to get really uncomfortable. They turn up the temperature.
Just edging the smoke. Team kill. Doesn't matter. They just clear him out.
Look at the HP.
FAMAS top mid with the most of it. It should be good to just close. Remove any cause for concern. Everybody is low. But like, Suter doesn't know that. Oh,
Even has a kit.
Dude, he could have.
Not a fun day in the office for Exercise.
Pushing long in the 5v5. You get what you pay for.
They were 4A as well, kinda, I guess. Gravity boosted in CT. Was quick to help. Also, if they had one of those flashes that they used initially, would have been nice. Again, man, just been the story of the game for 3D Max. Very close, but well, there was the one flash. Just can't convert some of these rounds. I don't get a single kill. That's wild. Yep.
Yeah. Get him back in the chateau. Right now he's getting shat on.
Nice.
All right, timeout called in. But you're quickly running out of room to change your fortunes on Dust 2. Now what? You're engaged in the Force Spy Wars?
Yeah, they have to. I mean, not much else to do. Your loss bonus, you're being completely reset, so there's no point in ecoing here. Need to say a prayer, really. It's a Hail Mary from the side of 3D Max. Let's see if he's real.
Kumbaya.
They're walking up.
Na'Vi, they're all here. As our 3D Max, just a scrap around the long smoke. And the flash doesn't do a thing.
This game is
putting a bow on it, man. Na'Vi.
over.
This is a very convincing way to start the do or die series.
Just like Cold Yeller, time to put him out of his misery.
Feel sorry for Old Yeller.
I don't know, I haven't seen that movie. That's just what they say in movies.
They have to kill
That is
dog.
fair.
Oh, yeah.
What film is it?
I think it's called. What's that one with the Beethoven? Is it that one?
But there is a dog called Beethoven.
Yeah. Oh, but wait,
Right.
guys. Do you remember when the USP's got that kill?
Surely not.
No bait for Mikaze. He's top middle fighting them. And his whole team come out to trade.
So Legacy beat Na'Vi 13-4 on Dust 2. Na'Vi about to beat 3D Max 13-4 on Dust 2. Does that mean that Legacy are gonna 13-4 Na'Vi? Wait.
Hang on.
let me get this right.
This one doesn't work.
Yeah, wait.
It doesn't really work.
Yeah.
You could say
it means
Legacy are better than
Legacy are
3D
13
Max.
times better than Na'Vi.
Oh, wait. 13 times better than
3D Max?
Than 3D Max, but even then.
I don't think that was really much of a challenge.
Please make it quick, Na'Vi.
I think the math
I think it would be
checks out.
8 times better, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
No way! Oh, wonderful. Oh, they blocked each other.
Point is, Legacy would have won.
All I'm saying is that Dumao's better than Na'Vi. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, yeah. No, that checks out.
Okay, but
Na'Vi 3 on
with
5.
3D Max 13-4 Legacy in this unholy triangle.
I don't think so.
Fair.
No one's beating Legacy. Is Alex's point. Ever again.
Never again.
Legacy era.
Yeah. You know, we were talking about who's going to stop the ESL Grand Slam going Vitality's way.
Could be Legacy.
They already beat them at the Austin Major, man.
Yeah.
Go one more time.
Yeah, they broke one streak already.
I'm telling you.
Dumao.
Looks like they're not getting the 13-4 after all.
There's the shadow, Alex.
Yeah, okay. So just a left-click throw on the shadow. Can't mess that up. Well, they're not getting the 13-4.
Unless.
It's such a fun word to say, isn't it?
The clone of Alexi.
Alexi's clone.
Zima on a different setup. Can they do it?
Is this really Na'Vi?
13-4 against teams on Dust 2. Doesn't look like it.
And saving.
It's the best play, honestly. You don't have to like it.
You just have to do
You
it.
just have to accept it.
That's a CS voice line, isn't it?
You don't have to like it. You just have to do it.
It's not in
Is
the
it
accent.
Scottish?
No.
How's it go?
I think it comes from the dude who goes,
Well, you don't have to like it. You just have to do it.
That's it.
Good.
It's
Good
not
one,
Scottish.
That was
Lieutenant
good.
Rickshaw coming in.
He's the guy with the good groan, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's not Asian?
Yeah, everyone kept spamming that. That was
Yeah, you could like force it in the
console.
console. I miss those
No, it's
days.
Cyphers is the one that like the Asian dude who used to be so he would blend in on certain maps.
Yeah. It was really.
That was like one of the scummy picks.
What do you? We've done the favorite voice lines. What are Sally's again? Sally has some good ones. Shit, Getaway Sally.
Oh, hers are all about like being drunk, which I think is
it's
quite
really
funny. Like they just
wasted right now. Give me.
Did they model it like Freya? Or?
After Freya, yeah. Don't eat the gas station hot dogs. Sorry, Frank.
One of them is we're going out for drinks after this.
We're going out for drinks after this.
There you go.
And karaoke.
And karaoke. That is the prayer version. But never could.
Oh! Olé!
That could be a running joke, just that Freya is a mad alcoholic.
Yeah, I think she.
I mean, you already do it with Jason, so.
Yeah, but it's not a joke with Jason. Just facts.
Yeah.
Dead ass.
That's why you do your hip thrust.
Yeah, exactly. It's a 5v4.
I'm gonna lie, my ass feels great after doing the hip thrust.
Dude, it does, right?
I want to go back.
You can bounce a coin off of it.
Well, I mean, maybe you can.
Crazy style.
It's only since you guys started doing it together, really.
Yeah. All right.
Everyone needs a gym buddy.
Professor Myron and Professor Russell.
This is good.
Their research.
We're gonna get to the bottom of
Rogaine throwback.
Play that Jason Rogaine after this.
Yeah.
Where I was the guest.
Okay. Navi could end this right now. They got a pick on Gravity Crossing.
That's known spin-off. Everyone's favorite game.
What? A serious header for Maka. He's blocked mid.
Just borrowed their smoke.
Oh, it's the perfect
And he can
block.
peek over it. It's beautiful.
This is well done. If I was Navi, I'd walk right through it.
Oh, and he does hit Mikaze through the door.
Hey.
Too early.
He's on his own. Would have loved to find the double up, but Mikaze just too quick on the draw.
20 seconds, they got blocked.
They got
Need a kill.
Yeah, and there's him.
Go back.
Oh, catches the rotator. Can he really go B?
clear.
Alexi's going to try. Time.
Oh, no.
One guy
Kill
here.
him.
Just go kill him.
Kill him.
It's just lucky.
Get him out.
7 seconds. You got to get this kill, and they will secure it. Navi, it's a little rough to look at in the final round, but they get it on the board, and that's what matters. Dust 2 goes their way. They're now a map closer to those playoffs.
Jason Rogaine Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogaine Podcast by night.
All right, Yanko, you're back again. Back again. I love having you in the studio. So talk to me. You've had some interesting topics brought up in the last couple episodes, but you said you had something different you wanted to bring to the table today.
Yes, great to be back, Jason. First of all, and usually I'm talking about some topics where players could find an advantage, find an edge. They're being underused, but today I want to talk about something that I think has plagued our community for a good amount of time now, that no one wants you to hear about, that no one is talking about. The players themselves are probably unaware of it. The TOs are not talking about it. Everyone's in on it. And it's table tennis.
Table tennis. So
table tennis.
You're thinking there's like some bad information going around on players playing table tennis, ping pong, as we call it in the States.
Yes, absolutely, Jason. I think it's detrimental to player performance, and for a plethora of reasons. I think what they want you to think, and it's all quasi-science, is, oh yes, there's a hand-eye coordination that's involved, so it helps you also for your Counter-Strike games, or yeah, it's not too exhausting and too physical, right? It's just a little bit of fun, right? Something you can do in between games or after.
Just keep pop long or something.
Be exact, kinda. Like this molly.
The molly, they will come.
Just molly and smoke.
They will come, the molly lure.
B flash. B going through. B going through. 10 HP, bro. More.
More.
Wait for my flash.
Xbox.
Last one, guys.
Nice, guys.
Bro, I hit literally everyone. What the fuck is this?
Bro, I think I hit everyone also. Nice.
Good comms, guys. Nice. Come on.
Care short, Igor. Care short, guys.
Let's challenge short.
Thank you. I'm on short. Two more short. Guys, they are too long. I'm doing etchy. Let's kill long guy, please.
Come.
3,
I go through.
Crossing. I think they were
Too short, I think.
I'm playing around.
Bridge.
Finish
They
long.
know
Bridge
about
one.
hitting.
They're crossing now.
Side.
Cross rain last.
I'm going low it.
Sorry.
Bomb Tetris. Short, you hit him.
Out. Pushing forward.
I'm flashing. I'm crossing.
One more bridge. He should be low, guys. I hit them.
One more ding.
That.
One more ding.
Going back.
He took bomb. Bridge one more.
Long guy is dead, Rin. Long guy is dead.
Mid. What?
Mid and short.
Half.
I will come top mid. I will try to kill him.
And Tetris.
I think we'll try to kill me.
I will try to kill mid for you.
Pushing bomb. Kill us.
He doesn't know about you. He's holding A. Nice! Op city.
Everybody always asking, were you paying attention? And we're going to put that question to the test. 2 teams, a lot of questions. Fastest finger goes first. Who is the designated buzzer of... What's your team name?
Our team name is...
Team Chateau.
Yeah.
I liked that bit. That was a good bit. That was a great bit. You're going to be Team Chaton then, I guess?
Definitely not Freya.
Yeah, bloody hell, what do you want to be?
Oh, that's a deep
Harry
question.
Yeah. Who do you want to become?
We're gonna be... I don't know, Harry, this is your one job.
I don't know, Harry, this is your one job.
Just...
There we go. That's a great team.
My one job.
Question number 1. Who won the first pistol? It's a 50-50.
3D Max won the first.
It was 3D Max. Did they convert?
No. No.
That is correct. Question number 3. Where did Bit get his first 4K off the map? I'm asking for where? Where did it happen?
Harry, this is your
B tunnels.
Oh, I'll give it to you. B-side. B-side, it's close enough.
It was like on the tunnels rush.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. On the yeah. It was to do with it.
I could have guessed that.
How many chairs are visible in Ecstasy's cam?
Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's 8, Freya.
It's not how many I counted. I'm
Oh.
not saying it's wrong, but it isn't how many
Okay.
I could see.
Less. It's
5 or 6.
I'm thinking 6.
6.
Split the difference, 7. Nobody wins. Question number 5. Which player hit double-digit kills first? Who was popping off?
Do you want to...
I was going to say...
I feel like a Makaze.
Makaze or
Or
Bit?
Bit.
Yeah,
I want to
one
go
of the
with
two.
Makaze.
Yeah, go with Makaze.
Makaze?
It's wrong.
Bit.
It's correct.
Yeah, let's go.
Who came up clutch in a 1v2 in round number 9?
It was Makaze.
Makaze was clutching all game.
This isn't the specific instance of Makaze clutch.
Who came up
Somebody
with
else.
it?
It was
Round
somebody
9,
else.
Oh, the one round where he didn't clutch. That's what she picked.
Alexi and Mib when they went.
Can't go over again.
Yeah,
Round
so that
9?
wasn't around 9.
Feels
That was
a bit-
later.
Was
Was it? No, actually, maybe it was. Lexi B?
Oh,
Yeah, it was indeed a
It went so
perfect
fast.
reference.
Yeah, that was a quick one.
15 rounds.
It was very fast. Who won the second pistol?
It was 3D Max.
It was.
Yeah.
Did they manage to convert it?
No, they didn't, Freya.
No.
That's been the demise for them on Dust 2.
Kind of is the theme, isn't it? What weapons did Na'Vi use to win round 14? That is the conversion round.
They used the Galil.
Yes.
They also used an Kalashnikov AK-47. There was also a Tech 9 in play, but there was a Deagle too.
Yes. And one more thing.
A Scout? No, there was no Scout.
No.
Wait.
Tech 9,
Wasn't our
Deagle,
answer.
Mac 10? Act
Act 10. Nail on the head.
Yeah.
Well done.
Very impressive.
Oh, I had to say all 5 guns.
Yeah. I mean, you were kind of in a flow state.
I surprised myself.
Who's
Not in a bad way.
the B anchor on 3D Max?
Help me, I don't
B anchor on
see any
3D
CT
Max.
rounds.
That's like the buzzing.
Yeah, you didn't
Don't
see
know
many,
the
to be
answer.
fair. To be fair.
B anchor on 3D Max
know.
would be... Oh, Masuta.
It is. You guy. Masuda didn't do too great, but neither did 3D
No one
Max.
did.
Saved that one time.
Yeah.
Amen did.
Kind of unfair. How many players on the server have an alias consisting of 8 or more characters? Any spelling fans in the chat?
XCCs.
Masuda's 7?
Yeah.
Oh, this is so much fun, man. You're really contributing. I'm so glad you pressed the buzzer.
Counting in silence in their head.
No one else. No one
No one else. One.
No.
Oh, that's terrible, man. What are you talking
can't
about?
count.
Wonderful. Oh, both teams.
Oh,
Both
wonderful.
teams.
Misuta has 4 A's, so it's Misuta, it's wonderful.
4 A's? I thought it was 2 A's. What do I know?
3.
Kaze has 7 because it's double Z.
Yeah.
Who else is there? Exercise.
Actually too short. Exercise.
Yeah, let's just say I can't. Like, just say he has 8.
Okay.
So what's that? 3?
3?
Is there any more? Bit, email, XCB.
I think Emu's 8.
XCB 7. 3.
That is correct.
Yeah.
I'm working it
I
out.
wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Great spelling fans over here. What was the final score?
You got that.
Final score was
1 team
indeed
at 13.
13-5.
That is correct.
Natus Vincere.
And for winner takes all, what's the next map of the series?
Inferno.
Oh my gosh, they've only gone and done it. Coming up from the rear, couldn't spell, couldn't count.
Cut her off.
They do know it's Inferno. We'll see you on the other side.
Intervention.
Right, you want a drink, Freya?
Another one.
No chance. All dong. Opening fight here and no utility to do it. Brokey going for more. Brokey walks it all.
When I was 11, they said that I can be one of the best players in the world. I chose to go full CS, just a sacrifice that I wanted to make to become the best. I think grinding phase, it really helps you when it comes to keeping your energy up. The best advice is that you need to love the game. In the end, I'm gonna be a good player.
So you didn't guess? Misha, what?
Of course, bro. Explain better, bro. I will show you how to explain.
I even said it side.
You have a problem to show me about.
You have big squad.
Big quad where? Where? Left, right,
Just
bottom?
middle.
In the middle, big
Yes,
quad.
big quad.
So fucking square.
No,
Okay.
big, it's not big. Actually, yes, it's good. Out of this squad, put one more. Next to him, one more. Top.
One more?
Yeah.
Do I have to guess now?
No, more quad to the right.
Fucking shit.
Two more. Yeah, and one more, the bigger one, right. Okay, you need to put down of this.
Good.
Yeah, do you understand what this is?
No.
If it would be color, it would be a red color, this one.
But it's a bomb plant.
Yes.
Either that's to be.
No, not even close, because...
Nuke?
No, wait, why?
Fucking shit, I have no fucking clue. Anubis B.
Bro, why? It's so fucking easy.
What is it? Show.
This is Inferno. Obviously, this is first book, second, third.
I will explain so good. You can start from top right side, start the square from here, and go down, and go left side now. Stop, go down, right side, more, and now go on top, until on top. Big square out of that, so you can start from left side, down here, full on top, full. You can start from down with the square, and now down, and now boop, close it. No, top left, yes, right, but a bit down, yes. Just do a square, bam. So do a rectangle on top of this, but sideways a bit, like...
Here?
Okay, it's good. And go down and close it. on the same big square, bottom, two boxes. Just do one there.
One here.
Bump. And one, you can start from the middle of that. Yes. And square. Yeah, close it. Between the middle and the top left. 3 squares, fast. And that one down, one right side. They are all connected. Just imagine they are all 3 connected. Now a big rectangle from this one down.
From this?
Yes.
Left?
Yeah. And top.
Oh, like this?
Yes. Down, down, down. Yes.
No,
yeah. Big square. Bump. Can you guess? Bro, it's so hard to explain. What the fuck?
But you said you explained so easy.
Bro, explain. What
This is Inferno?
No.
Okay, wait, what the fuck?
You like this map?
This is Dust 2?
No. It's the map that you don't want to be alone.
Is it Mirage?
Yeah. A side. You can start from the middle with a rectangle. Bam, bam. And now you do another rectangle, but like this. Yeah, now it's like this. Bam, bam, bam. And now one straight. Fuck it, it took so much space. You can do another one like this.
Like this?
Yeah. You can connect another rectangle. Okay. Another rectangle straight, like
here.
Yeah, straight. Yeah. Another one straight with a circle on top. What is it?
No idea.
Yeah. See, we got it. We struggled a bit, but we got it.
Holy absolute cinema.
Hello guys. Crazy summer, right? How you doing, bro? Yeah. Talk normally, man. What the fuck are you doing?
Wait, we did it together on bootcamp. You remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Donk! Imperial spirit. Fight! Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He's passed the test. You passed the test. Congratulations.
What is it? Simple. Are you serious? What is that? You can't do that simple.
Welcome back to the last day of Stage 2 of ESL Pro League Season 23. We have Navi versus 3D Max. Navi 1-0 up after winning the pick of 3D Max. That's 2, so we're moving on to Inferno. And this is it for 3D Max. They lose this one, they're eliminated, and Navi will be in the playoffs, joining the likes of Mouse, Spirit, Legacy, Aurora, and Harry.
The other team.
A Mongol.
A Mongol.
Yeah, I got you.
I know who's in the playoffs, obviously.
And the magic ball told us that Navi are going to win this game.
And it was right.
It's been right so far. You can always trust the magic ball. What about the meatballs as well? We had that for catering.
I don't trust them.
You don't trust them?
No.
I mean, I don't know. They're pretty good.
Not the ones today.
Ah.
Weren't like meatballs.
They weren't
like weird.
It didn't even say, this is how serious Swedes are about their meatballs, right? Even on the menu, it didn't say meatballs. Even though in Serbia we would call what's for lunch meatball, it just has beef patties,
in a bowl.
Beef bowl patties, something like
big.
that.
I think the meatballs
with roasted potatoes, but they, I was always like, all right, bro, your national dish is meatballs, like relax. It's nothing, like how different can it be? How hard can it be? But they actually do slap, so I apologize to the entire nation of Sweden, all the people that live here and abroad, and all meatball fans around the world.
Yes. I mean, it's probably
Italian
like a ball of meat.
versus Sweden. Meatballs, who wins?
You know what? That's a great question, Harry.
What's
above my pay grade?
He's just got the integrity camera.
He's in the lab.
Yeah. He's just learning a couple of smoke lineups real quick.
Yes.
Learning what coaching feels like.
He's got his brimstone tablet out.
Maybe it's time for his Duolingo Chinese lesson.
That's got.
Gotta keep the streak up. You know, you gotta keep the streak up.
Keep the streak.
Yes, I am a bear in the shop. That's right. Just the Duolingo questions are like,
yeah, they are so
always
bizarre.
Most useless things.
Yeah.
I like the sound of fish. Sure.
Can't wait for AI to upgrade all that and learn the language for me.
Yeah, right. Just once you got it integrated to your brain.
Download. They have live translation now on some of these like AirPods and stuff. It's nuts.
Messed up, man.
The best thing is, I mean, the best thing, it's like, you know, if you commit to that, you never really know what it's saying.
Yeah.
Just have to like think it's translating the right way.
We need the Aura ring to beam the Chinese straight into your brain.
Yeah, dude.
Mouse could really use those.
Yeah. Oh, Yanko, you're on fire today. Okay, it's good. What was in your Weetabix this morning? Yeah, man's ready to go. And so are Navi.
I think he borrowed Freya's Weetabix.
I just took a sip out of Freya's coffee mug.
Yeah.
And I'm on fire.
Yeah. And 3D Max are about to be extinguished unless they turn things around. Whoa.
Get them out. Let's see. Can they stay here? Or do they have any right to? Or will Na'Vi evict them from the tournament? Second map of the series, Na'Vi stomped 3D Max's map pick.
Smoke top mid, 3 up second mid. I already like this pistol. I'm going to steal it. What else do we do? Silent boost. You got to get past Lucky's dual Berettas. Is he going to get flashed in, or is he just a late piece? He just peeks and owns him. So, yep, that's the end of that. XC's dips into the side, going to be tested on the short side. Nice headshot from him. Plucks another from the air, but brought down with the flying Glock. Should see a plant. Access to the site granted. Na'Vi, first step complete. Step 2, deal with this retake.
One man out through the apartments. The 2 in through the short side. Into this crossfire they'll go, but they've gone past Alexi. It's very quickly just down to Mikazi. He's had a fleet of clutches, though, on map 1.
Oh, you wouldn't, would you?
Yeah, he totally would.
Being stuck. Mikazi's got to start closing in. Hoping he scares him off. Stops that deep
close.
It's going to be close here, but...
Just barely, but he's got it.
He's got it. Yeah.
Time to spare. Not much.
Just like a millisecond. Yeah, that's how the bomb works. If you do defuse it, you've had time to spare.
I mean, it wasn't much, but he did have it.
Yeah. If there weren't any time to spare, it would have gone off.
Exactly.
That's how bombs work. In the game, at the very least.
In game, of course.
How many chairs? 1, 2.
I see that one of the. There's an armrest.
There's 7. You're right.
There
There's
is
7
7
chairs.
Wow.
You got robbed.
We won anyway, so.
To be fair,
You said 8.
I did say
but it doesn't make sense. You should be seeing double.
It's 15 chairs.
That would have been a great bid.
Pop.
All right, so 3D Max. This is the 3rd pistol round win of the series.
And also,
lost the 2nd round every single time, Harry.
Let me be toxic. He just ran through the banana smoke on his own with nothing. He just ran 5v5, ran through the banana smoke.
Maybe his teammate's flash stuck to his hand.
There was a flash, it was just bad.
Yeah, it was bad.
There you go.
Ozzy's sitting here.
So it's his teammate's fault for throwing a bad flash.
Oh!
Back! Third map. Here we come.
Converting a pistol. I never thought I'd see the day.
I haven't converted it yet.
It's fair. But you'd really be hard-pressed to screw this one up.
Hold my beer, says Freya.
Poor Freya.
Just forcing it at this point.
It's fine. She can always come on the cast and defend herself.
Why do you think she doesn't want to cast? Just be slurring words all the time. She can keep it together for like 5 questions, but that's it.
That's why she does the "were you paying attention?" because she wasn't.
It makes great sense because when I play matchmaking, I do feel like all my teammates are drunk too.
that part's fair.
Oh, look at this. Lovely work from Masuta. Pulls him back out of complete fear.
Worst feeling, innit? When you've queued a game, like the one guy and you think goes, I'm so drunk, and you're like, mate, I'm so glad this is how I get to
I didn't sign up for
next
that.
hour. Like,
just report him for griefing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll get banned.
Yeah, the report function's one of the best features in Counter-Strike.
That's why it's there, man. You have to use it. You have to be persistent. And that's what everyone thinks, you know? It doesn't work, and so no one uses it, and then it really does not work.
The only time I've seen it work is when it's abused by cheaters to spam report someone and get them.
Yeah, it works well for them.
It works well for the people it's designed to stop.
So you're saying because they use it a lot, it's working for them?
Yeah, but they're using it at a robotic level. They're submitting like 3,000 reports in 5 seconds.
So they really wanted them banned.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. I did see that cool strat where you say, guys, time out, I've got to go, and then you just vote to kick one of the cheaters.
That's good.
That has worked. A bit of social manipulation.
Ooh. Well, look how the turntables turn.
And he is the final one alive. He's gone down 3-0. 3D Max have survived the storm.
Setting the record straight, right? Able to win and convert on these pistol rounds now. 3D Max in a good position. Buy round coming back in for Na'Vi.
A record scratch moment. 2 for the price of 1. And we're getting to the first gun. What does a record scratch sound like? Anyone? Yes. No, that's it.
Oh, that's like a,
that's like a baby.
Yeah. But like if you are like twisting a Velociraptor's nipples, that is the sound it makes. Yeah.
Did Velociraptors have nipples?
Come on, Hugo. You not seen Jurassic Pork?
Oh, like R-rated.
That's a spicy hot dog.
That's when they milked the Stegosaurus. Right?
Simon, I understand. Yeah, no, we'll put it back on track. Sorry, mate. Yeah, he didn't actually talk to me, but I just wanted you to.
He's thinking it right.
He's thinking it right.
They're
now.
loving it. This is what it's all about at ESL Pro League.
It didn't like my anti-eyeball tattoo slander.
No, he didn't. Little did you know he was born with brown eyes.
Some of these games make me want to tattoo my eyes, but this is not one of them. This is a go playoffs or go home type of a game, and Lucky gonna find a lot of Na'Vi players right now. Counter utility comes in. Wonderful goes into CT spawn. Let's see what the reaction is from 3D Max.
Oh.
Not great. Caught off guard, Misute, it felt like.
Do they know where the stack is? Day sight, little trade, record scratches. Na'Vi come up short and long. One player in the site alone, and not for long. He'll meet his teammates in the afterlife. 4v2, that's a round.
That's a sick shot from Alexi.
He is gaming today. Almost like it's another guy.
Is he a gladiator as well? Or just gaming?
No, it's just gaming.
Okay.
Gaming.
Diamond.
New Balk just dropped.
No room at the inn.
Shut the door on this round. Yes. We'll exit here.
Oops.
I love it. I love it. You and Henry both been snorting your way through Pro League, and not like that would be frail.
We have fun, eh? We have fun.
We're having fun.
Ah, the rail.
What are you railing?
Org was purchased for a second. That was quite exciting. Was just a misbuy. Hugo's been telling us it's a good gun.
It is a good gun.
He's trying to spread this Org propaganda.
It's like the Nova. It's underrated.
Hugo also thinks the Negev should be...
I think that's viable.
Yeah?
I think if you have a lot of money on CT Dust 2, you should drop one in spawn. And I think if they long cross or they mid to B smoke...
That's an M25. That's a Negev.
I'll work on it.
Okay.
I'll work on it.
Yeah, as a LMG expert.
Yeah, it's a high pitch for sure.
Thank you.
But I think viable in some crazy positions.
I'd like to see that, or maybe be Inferno.
Yeah. Someone like the little choke point EMABs.
It's definitely got use cases. I mean, it would change the viewing experience.
I don't think it's a good thing for the game. For the
we'd have to use J-Raz's cam just for our ears.
I think Valve were just waiting for us to do it. Remember when they
mid-window lineup on Anubis to spam the window drop with Negev.
Yeah.
So they extinguish the molly, they die.
AK might get you the same result.
Flash is a tad too good in this round for Gravity. Everyone was blind, mostly him though, and an immediate call from Alexi to go back towards the A bomb site.
was a fake dink.
He's mollied himself. Can he escape? Smoke it and leave. Good grenade. Ow. Dead man. 4v2. Nice pickup of pace there for Na'Vi. As soon as they see the triple B, they just send it.
Sometimes it just be simple like that. Oh, they're 3B, let's just all 5 go away immediately, just trade the 2 players. I feel like if Maka hits that shot, they probably slow down, like abort the call. But once they're able to get up close and personal in apartments too, they just pounce on the opportunity. It looked like it might be a different story in Inferno compared to Dust 2, but Na'Vi stabilize very early on. It was also surprising to see Misuta try anything, really. I mean, that was a 2v4. They can still buy, but no reason to throw your life away.
Bless you.
I'm seeing double after that one, to be honest.
That was like 3 in a row. You just need like 4 more. Be in a happy place. As many sneezes as Exorcist has chairs.
Bro, are you good? You look
That was like the most shocking sneeze I've ever
Like a little
had.
bit of brain.
Dude, my
out.
brain's shaking. Like,
Sneezed himself into a concussion.
it hurts. Still hurts.
Fast on 8, lots of pressure applied. You can see Lucky and Exorcist have got panic stations adopted, and the gap's been taken by Alexi B. He's kind of ahead of the smokes, already close to library. This is going to catch them by surprise on your swing through. Beautiful. Just one man to find. Lucky carrying at the back of the site. He's going to pivot into one, but an immediate trade. Na'Vi, a very well-structured T side in back-to-back rounds. Very nonchalant as they just walk on into the A site.
It's beautiful.
This is what I'm talking about when it comes to Na'Vi. You know, they're also one of those teams that are sort of infamous for playing slower on this T side, a ton of default, but lately it's been much pacier and not necessarily execute heavy, but just grouping up, right? Maybe it's something they saw in their prep, how often 3D Max opens 3B, regardless of how many rounds they're losing on A, they'll just stay stubborn and sort of go for those 3B openings to secure banana control. So yeah, I mean, if we get 5v2 all the time on A,
just take it.
Let's just go for it. And I think for Inferno haters like Hugo, like that's something that gets overlooked. It's like, you don't need to go banana. Like if they go banana every round with 3, why are you even going there? Just go A. Have 5v2 on A.
I mean, I'm not going to say I'm not an Inferno hater, but I will say that I see a lot more exciting games on it in the last 6 months than the first couple of years of CS2. I think it is delivering better games than it has in the past. Towards the end of Go, it was horrible. It was unenjoyable to watch.
The HE smoke breaks have impacted Inferno the most, as well as the nade drop change. I think those two combined have led to a more exciting and effervescent meta.
Like Vitality definitely has set the meta a lot. Apex and Flamesy on B with all the different nade combinations that they have, especially the HEs. Now you see everyone do it, right? These half-wall HEs and everything else. Because it is hard to hold off a full B execute when they have banana control, but all that harass that comes in really makes it, you know, punishes the Ts as they're setting up for the execute. So you always have to be, and then if you want to do it faster so you don't eat those nades, well, that's riskier. They're
It's
just
back.
Oh, the Exorcist Max 7.
It's back, baby.
It was hitting.
It's a good answer to this B control here. Na'Vi getting a lot of entries on Gravity running down. So he'll play in the site. Na'Vi get this control. They get it quickly. 135 already looking like they want to walk into this bomb site.
What's going to stop them?
Mag 7. Kerplunk. And there. Oh, okay.
It's quick.
Flash from Misuta.
Boom. Perfect. Oh, this is just built different. Double kill.
And now able to block it with the smoke too. You love that if you 3D mags.
Boost might work.
Not
Psych.
much. Did Lucky find anything? He has not been able to locate it.
And they don't have any more smokes on B. Gravity is A this round.
It's a bit versus Gravity head-to-head that Mac has just looked away from.
Not going to be checking this angle, though.
Yeah.
Look at...
Oh! Get bitted on.
Gravity still in an audacious position. It should be...
Yeah, well, he's stuck. Like, when he's there, he can't make a sound cue and drop off. Just need to connect, but he would get traded regardless. And that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. First kill of Inferno for Bit is round winning. And it's a nasty shot on the upper.
I thought he was about to take the teleport door.
Yeah, either door. Get out of there.
Oh, man. That was fun.
So many more doors than you think on this map.
You know how Maka feels right now? Just like Freya when she gets handed a mild, warm beer.
What's that?
It just sucks, doesn't it?
It sucks.
It's terrible.
Yeah, it does suck.
It's just the worst thing in the world. Warm beer.
Room temperature beer.
Is there anything worse? I don't think so. Harry?
Yeah, I mean, it's up there. Like, top 5.
Top 5.
I don't really drink beer.
Yeah. Yeah, you are not a beer guy.
Now, lots of wine.
Yeah, no one's like giving you the stink eye, like, oh, you don't drink? We don't peer pressure around here.
In fact, we've been asking him to stop all week.
Sorry. I have.
Now if we take the lead.
Guns back out.
Sun's out, guns out.
And you get about 35 minutes of sun per day here in Stockholm.
Or, as Harry likes it, sun's out, hip thrust out.
Yeah. It is the best time to be working on that.
Have you seen this thing, Alex?
What, the hip thruster?
No.
Still got the tag.
Why?
I don't know.
Gonna return it?
I don't know. It just grew on me having it there.
Okay.
It still has a label
just
on
robbed
the jacket.
it.
It's like sentimental.
It's bought it 4 months ago.
I got it for Christmas.
You know, like back in the day, people would keep the tags on their hats. They'd do that, like the snapback culture.
Yeah.
On, keep the sticker on.
I've still got all
stupid then. It's stupid now.
I've still got all the metal detector alarms on all my clothing.
Yeah?
Do I have a receipt? No, don't worry about it.
It does have the clothes.
That's all that matters. This is not an AWP's position. But Maka, he's a guy who likes to get crazy.
Yeah, he likes to do it his own way.
Luckily for him, Bit is dead.
What is this angle?
Boom.
And then you can drop off and you catch this guy swinging you. Oh, it's kind of worked out beautifully. Wonderful! In the clutch.
He can.
What?
Didn't realize.
I feel like they should have realized, given he just killed someone. He killed a man.
How many chairs are in Makaze's background? 0. I'm ready for episode 2. Gravity was setting up his camera on
that's
a
just like
tablet.
what you're focusing on.
Yeah, it's all I can focus
this entire time. Like, how many chairs?
I just feel like I got
there?
robbed on the chair question, but I was wrong. Ooh. Imagine if the AK sped up like that. That would be weird. He's hearing this. Wonderful's going for a real aggressive peek. The incendiary forces him back. And the nade does significant damage.
Well, he did draw out a decent amount of utility from the CTs. Look, well, they don't have a single smoke left. What? Maybe there's something in B that was dropped.
Maybe, yeah. Gravity's just throwing a second deep one, replenishing that. And you can see there is a cache of additional smoke and molly.
There it is.
Actually, it's an incendiary. What do we think about the incendiary change? Now it's really settled in. Does it feel right? Does it feel good?
Incendiary sucks.
They do suck.
Like, people just run through the whole thing and they take like 18 damage and you get, well, here you go.
It's not enough of a deterrent, you know? That's a really important word.
It is a good word. Good shot. Set Freya to the barkeep.
One more man here, able to take up position. That's Masuta locking down B.
That's a double, just like Jason likes it.
Oh my God, he's straight back in.
Still one more man to get past XCs.
Oh!
Holding on.
Oh!
Finished off by the Glock. Wonderful. Another chance in one of these clutches, but they're closing in right here as soon as he gets off that bomb.
Deja vu. Deja bloody vu.
That's how they say it in the south of France.
Here comes the Blade timeout.
Ooh.
Oh, have you read him like a book?
He's definitely not going to be happy about this round, considering the advantage that they had. It was a 5v3 for just a little bit. Then Masuta comes in with that swing from CT and just don't need to do this bit from Navi. The teammates weren't there. You know, you can wait to group after the 2 entry kills. They paid the price.
Boom.
That's why they pay him the big bucks. Yanko YNK Paunovic has called it.
That's fucking unlucky, guys. I don't.
It was probably once he heard this that Blade took a timeout.
What, unlucky?
Listen, you.
Yeah.
There's nothing unlucky about that, you bloody
guys.
Scallywags.
Don't know if this is true. Just reading a tweet here.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Okay.
You ready for what could be true, could be untrue?
Is there more stuff about the clone?
No.
Okay.
FaZe have signed up for Draculan Season 6.
Oh, that's pretty huge.
Yeah, they had to.
Yeah. Yanko called that too. Last night.
I just didn't think it was that dire.
The major is at stake here.
I also saw a tweet. I'm not going to read it. I will show it to Harry, though.
That's the kind of content we pay for. Freebie start for the CTs.
Will you be able to unsee it?
I can't talk about that. That's a crazy.
Is that bad?
It's a crazy tweet. The internet, there's everything on there. Literally anything. And everything.
I want to know what he saw.
It's just some doppelgangers, you know.
More clone stuff.
More clone stuff.
Clone Wars.
People be messed up on the internet, man.
That was naughty from XCs, just probe mid.
Just messed up Makazi's day. Gravity on the flank. Blex is holding it. He finds it. 3D Max. They're back. They're rolling. There's no more money for Navi if they lose this round, and it's a 3v5. They're already looking like they're conceding. But this is one of those bad saves, I feel like, right? Because these 3 guys will have AKs. Okay, one Galil. The other 2 players, I mean, if they buy Tech 9 armor and nades, it's not ideal. This could very well be a 8-4/7-5 half for 3D Max.
I mean, everything's just going a little bit better, right? They converted on the pistol. They weren't able to do that at all map 1. You think about all the clutch moments that were in there for Na'Vi. That's no longer been a factor. 3D Max starting to pull ahead. And there's a lot of reasons to feel good. Much like Freya, they're raising the bar right now. About to be 6 rounds on the board for 3D Max. And a flawless round to get there too.
You just love that.
How do you say like perfect in French?
Parfait.
There you go.
Isn't that like a...
I thought that was like
dessert?
a dessert. Half
Perhaps. Yeah, probably it is. I mean, you were holding it, Alexi.
Yeah, he didn't know. Just didn't matter in the end.
Got okay, guys?
And they have to sort of buy, I was saying, but you see this, you know, if they lose this, then they'll have nothing for the final round. So a real opportunity for an 8-4 half for 3D Max.
All right, lock in, Na'Vi. They don't get easier. A lot of damage taken in this squabble at Banana.
Even the flashes are working now. Gravity, he's getting the entries, not being entried on anymore.
Well, it's nice that he's not running down Banana, just taking that fight instead. No top B smoke for Na'Vi.
And this is what they've been wanting to do, right?
Clear it out and rotate hard.
Little 3B start, take that early fight, try and get the advantage, and then you can shuffle the pieces back around again once you have the control. Na'Vi were playing at a real quick tempo the moment they learned about the triple B stacks. Not able to do that in this round, and they're a man down. So 3D Max get the rotate over. It's a 4v4 in A. Them's the type of fights you want to avoid if you're Na'Vi. But they play right into the hands of the AWP.
Good shot. Could they? Back they go. Right now, it's a 3v2. Na'Vi have made it favorable, but Crossfire, it's not a very good Crossfire. They're both kind of on their own in these positions. Tucked in on top cold box. Alexi clears the wrong position, gets that info on both though, and they still massacre Na'Vi. 7-4, 3D Max making a compelling case that this game is not done. And that their playoff life might be, or lifeline might...
You good?
Did you sneeze again?
Achoo!
Sneezed, your synapses loose. Does your eye always have that slope to it?
That's the muscle relaxation.
All right, Na'Vi, last chance. Trying to salvage 5 on the half, considering they were so swift in their rebuttal on the back of the pistol. You felt like Na'Vi were on their way to a winner. 3D Max.
Okay, he's in for a winner. Look at this. You're not ready for that. Just crouching in the window.
Kind of like a door in a way.
Yeah.
Every window is a door.
Just bit that couldn't handle it. Because there's no handle on a window.
Yeah.
Well, there are, actually, most of the time. So, yeah, that's a little bit of window humor. Here all night.
Oh, double apt repush bomb drop. Oh, I'm surprised that you're surprised, Maka, but Makazi comes in with the trade, making things winnable yet again. Okay!
Olay!
We're on.
Now, 2 headshots to find, neither delivered, and now a Tech 9 from Alexi is falling apart. 8-4, all right, 3D Max, they're not giving up without a fight. It's all chuckles in the French camp. Na'Vi, they took us to, what map? Is this their map pick?
Yeah.
Somehow. On Earth, doesn't feel like it. We'll be back after the break. madness!
Na'Vi stomped through the first map of this series. It felt as good as over, but here on Inferno, 3D Max do what they do best, and they drag out the series and make a compelling case. They did it yesterday on Ancient. Now they do it here on Inferno as well, going the distance, potentially. We'll have to see if they can finish on their second map and take us all the way to the third that is Ancient again?
Yeah, well, they do have Alexi on their team, so they should be able to. Let's see, maybe 3D Max has a say. T-side, they've been very good in pistols. 3 out of 3 so far.
Converting one of them. Nade on the smoke could get wild as 3D Max walk into it. Gotta nail this nade.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
And just that clash out towards mid coming up in Na'Vi's favor. Now ready for the apps component as well. No element of surprise there on the drop-in. It's back to the drawing board here for 3D Max in this 3-on-5.
Look how many nades Na'Vi has bought. That's wild. I mean, Nima already used an HE, but look, they had 2 smokes, a kit, incendiary, 3 flashes.
How much money do they have? It does feel out of control.
Kevlar. That's crazy.
B is empty, but they're fine with this. With this amount of utility, oh, just don't get a kill. Triple flank being contained by exercise, and so 1v3 in this position. Oh, and they've gooshed him through the wall. Lovely work. Retake is on. They got kits.
2 ruins for the post plant. Good luck. You're gonna need gravity to be active here.
Problem is sticking that bomb with low health and no kit could be a problem. With no armor, rather.
Just hop right on it.
Couple of shots can end Wonderful's whole life here. Gravity, can he save them? No. It didn't even go through.
No, they did not. They get all the kills, but a pistol round for Na'Vi.
No one moved. No one tried to stop that.
Yeah, I guess they weren't expecting a kit. It's the only thing I have for you.
Hundreds of nades. It's just shocking. Well, they lose their first pistol all series.
I think they were also surprised by the smoke for Ruins, maybe. You know, like they wanted to obviously play from Ruins, then they get smoked. It's like, oh, well, guess I'll go CT. Just too late to make anything happen. The kills are important because they can now buy. They have 3 Galils, Tech 9 and a Deagle. Not too shabby for the second round. Let's see if they can turn the tide early on.
And wouldn't it be a nice change of pace for 3D Max to be the team winning the 4 spies?
Yeah. For them.
Oh, full blind there. Makazi gets out with 1 at least.
Might want to reload that, Maka.
Oh no, he doesn't know. Okay. Oh.
I mean, Na'Vi are very passive in these sites, right? It's just a 2-2 split. So you need the B players to keep you in this round. Clear on mid is good. Well timed here. For Na'Vi, they know what's happening. They know it's the B play. You need results, and with the B site crumbling, 3D Max find themselves in a 4v2.
Not even 1 kill there. Bomb has been planted. Left them in an unretakeable round.
Dude, even 1 and done each is still a tricky 2v2 for Na'Vi to embark upon.
Yeah, this one's written off, and for good reason. Alexi having a bit of a stinker, 3 and 14. Someone opened the window.
And winning that force buy, man, after losing pistol, as Freya likes to put it, just feels like a nice ice-cold beer after a day's work. It just hits so good.
Terrorists win. I mean, having it propel you all the way on a double digits, that's like the multiple ice-cold beers throughout the workday.
Yeah.
Low. Fucking bad.
Also for Spears Classic.
This is going almost too far.
Maybe it's too far.
Maybe.
It's fine. We'll just Switch it back to Jason. Good old-fashioned fun.
I like that. Good old-fashioned
Yeah,
fun.
Jason likes that drink.
He does. Good. Dude, they are pretty good.
Na'Vi reinforcing.
Ooh, Blade has
Worst
allowed it.
motor.
Green light. Oh, an LDLC chair? That's an oldie but a goldie.
Wow. Quite a rebuy to make here. 2 Famis's saved, 3 bought back in with nades. No kit. Relax and calm down.
Message received, Jay. Let's see what they do here. Jumping burst. Hey, actually did some significant damage there. Just a little bit of chip. Perfectly placed double nade. Makaze doesn't get to play.
And if you die, this round's over, so watch out, Ema. Lexi trying to help out, but 3D Max just walk away. They know they've done enough to force a rotation, and that will open up the A site. Bit also, by the way, I said Lexi's having a stinker. Bit's 2 and 8. Remember that one insane impact kill on the orb?
He's had like only crazy, well...
I don't even know his other kill.
Had only one crazy kill.
Had a really important kill and then one other kill. That's shocking. We are 15 rounds in. He's 2 and 8. Can he do anything here on his own? Hasn't really had to shake the mouse around too much. They're all coming his way. Flanking from the long side as well. 1 and done. Okay, quick on the scene. Maybe something, but no. 3D Max contain, and they are bouncing back. This is their game for the taking. We're talking about Ancient.
And you can just see the change in attitude for 3D Max. And I'm sure, Harry, you're thinking, why isn't Maka just running into the side with the bomb and planting instead of holding for that push that he clearly and obviously hears? But that's a loser's attitude.
Yeah.
It's a loser's mentality. You need to stand your ground, take that fight, show some cojones, or however you say balls in French.
Alex.
Testicule.
There you go.
Just making that up.
Didn't sound like it.
That sounded
Just a
pretty
good. I can do a good guess.
Oh, hang on.
Wait.
Kui.
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 Show some kui.
But that's what they're doing right now. They got the zinc in the stack, and they ain't afraid to show it. They got a big lead right now, and they ain't gonna blow it.
Nice.
It's a little rhyme. A little rhyme for you all.
Harry's a big fan of rhymes. Can't stop rhyme. All the time.
Yeah, that's what they say. You can't stop rhyme.
All the time.
Harry loves a rhyme as much as Freya loves a rum.
Yeah.
That's run, R-U-N. Of course.
Always doing her park runs. Hugo's always ghosting her.
Captain Spears is how they call her.
I don't like outside, man.
Spears.
That's her Strava nickname. Is that the running one? I don't know.
Yeah. We've been checking in on Pimp's Strava.
Oh yeah, he's still
Biking.
doing it?
Yeah, he's been biking like 200 kilometers a day. It's a bit much, if you ask me.
What's he had for breakfast?
Too much.
Ray walks 10 kilometers a day in a straight line as part of all the sobriety tests.
That's actually the best one. Yeah.
We can retire it now.
Yes. 3v3 USPs and no.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
Everybody calm down. But
Hey, how many kills has he got, Hugo?
3 kills.
3? Watch it go up to 5.
Oh, well. Not in this round.
By the end of the map.
If he's lucky.
And we know he isn't, because lucky is lucky. Man, wrecked. It's a great on-brand, like, this is what it will do to your back.
Got to get the ergonomics out.
Okay, 3D Max are right here. They're going to win this game in just one round's time. If they do this one, they've done the hard part.
Well, the hard part's the last one, as we've learned many times.
Maybe, I mean, you know, you'd break their money here.
Sure. Yeah, I see your point. I take it back.
Nades in, and just good duels.
What happened to Na'Vi? Can someone break it down? What happened, Yanko?
Well, this round it's a bit about timing, right? They're 1 second too late on the flash nade combo. You want to be swinging into 3D Max, HE, then blind, but they were ahead of the util, so it goes horribly wrong when it goes wrong in that sort of a scenario.
Just no one's...
And in the first half, you know, losing the pistol.
Even Jay's just trying to find anything worth looking at here.
And then there was a couple of clutches. It's the opposite does too, right?
You got mail.
Viewer mail.
Ooh, what's this? Like a little leaflet for someone going down?
If you shoot them, they fall out.
Whoa.
It's true.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Yeah. 100 grand on it right now.
Right now. You go
100 grand.
literally
100 grand
never puts
right
his
now.
money where his
right
mouth
now, I'll
is.
shake on it. Any amount of money you want. It could be less than 100 grand. Anything to make you give me money.
You've played your hand too strongly, sir. I'm now afraid to
You're
bet.
folding, huh?
Yeah.
1 grand right
It's
now.
like when Hugo was telling us he didn't have wood. Yeah. I saw what the banker gave you.
You like
Played
how,
you like a fiddle that one time.
you like how I info played Harry.
Yeah,
That was, man, that's fucked up.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, Wonderful's alive. I like the little aggressive flair. Na'Vi trying to find something to kind of stand on here in the second half. And there goes Makaze. Masuta finding himself an opening kill. Quick response from him. Lucky Low can't finish off the job. Gravity will do it for him. You gotta win this one, says Captain Obvious.
Dead.
Oh dear. 2v1 on A. Bombs a long way away.
This is bit where he gets 2. This is the 2. This is the 2.
5. Yeah, it's the 5.
He gets to 5 now.
I don't know. He's not been inspiring on this.
He might find the bomb.
He certainly could. But this is, they've really reset the timing. Going from long back to double apps, like, this is, you know, he's ready for something late, but this is really late. Bit checking on timing.
They need better spacing. They're too far ahead.
Oh, but they might just dodge him entirely. Get out balcony a bit. Ooh, bomb dropped.
Ooh, good shot.
4 is good, but knife is out a bit. So many times today, caught with his knife in his hand. Gravity could go back to B. He has got the time on the clock. Alexi, not much better than Bit in this game right now. And Gravity making the perfect rotation. Have enjoyed the way the 3D Max have just called rings around Na'Vi on this map, and Gravity looks to finish it. He's just picked up all the grenades.
Oh, wow.
Every single possibility.
Let's wrap it up, Hugo.
Well, it was a great game from Na'Vi on... This is a long wrap.
Yeah, slow it down.
It was a great game from Na'Vi on Dust 2. Head-to-head was dominant. Here on the second map, 3D Max have had their revenge. They've showed up in a big way, and they look to take us a distance. Ancient Decider info gathered for Alexi, but 1 bullet is all it takes, and Na'Vi come crashing down. A really ugly map of Counter-Strike from Natus Vincere, but can they redeem themselves on Ancient, or will it be 3D Max making it to Stockholm for the Pro League playoffs? You'll have to wait and see. Strap in and wait a second. We'll be back with map 3 shortly.
angels who always threw something away. Could I be desperate, crazy, or is it that they never see things my way? Around the world keeps turning, waking up.
When I was 11, they said that I can be one of the best players in the world. I chose to go full CS, just a sacrifice that I wanted to make to become the best. The biggest reason that I grinded FaZe was because I wanted to beat on. The best advice is that you need to love the game. In the end, I'm gonna be a good player.
I'll drop you, nice. We do mouse aggressive, basically.
Yes, but we do boss first.
Boost! Running!
No, one turn. I'm flash. I'm flashing. You can pick.
Flash.
Three guys was there.
It's shot for first.
I'll come shot. Pushing?
No, nobody mid. Can be used.
Holding B.
Lower.
I will send it. I'm shot.
Flash middle. Подожди, нет, ты ухай, может подхейпить.
He's faking. They just faked us with util, okay? You have last. Tell me when he can be short. I can still block deep shot. You have last smoke.
Smoke expired in 3.
I'm hiding behind back.
You saw me. I'm flashing. You can pick.
Demolish B. They pop B.
Heavy.
Not out. Two.
Maybe smoke, I can't. Let's go over Valer.
Big box, two.
Let's go. Let's go tunnel, guys. Let's go tunnel. I'm saying. Take Molly. Smoke with fate. Mihak. What? You do Molly or no?
Yeah, I dropped. It's behind you. Only one smoke on short, guys. Nothing.
Short one. Step short, close, elbow.
I have flash.
We are ready to do more. Doing. Short. Come. I flash window for you. Flash window.
Let's smoke. I cannot pick. I'm only the rain.
Smoke long fading, Igor. Smoke long fading.
I will pick long. I see side.
Take me the boss.
Let's clear.
Planting.
Take long.
Nothing long.
Side. Planting.
I'm going closer, guys.
I can flash for you.
Can someone flash?
Yes, I can flash window soon.
We just need window flash and I can cross from long.
I can flash whenever.
Wait, Miha, come closer.
Bridge scout, zooming long.
Igor, come closer. Flash.
Coming.
And let's get off.
I'm through.
About to get off. Let's get off Molly.
Think short.
Short dead. Nice!
Nice, good practice.
Bro, we did. Imagine if Molly the Valera.
One HP scout. Middle pushing.
Don't see mid.
Cross?
No, he didn't cross.
They're lower. Maybe
one HP scout.
Think he came lower with MP9?
Could be. Yes.
But Igor can work top mid first.
Careful close, Imperial.
Scout is not gonna be mid anymore.
He's 1 HP on Swiss Scout. You need to go with Glock.
They did smoke to get him out.
I
can jump. Come close.
Go.
3, 2, 1, zoop. Yeah, if they flash you guys, we're coming close low.
I went close.
Wait, Alexei.
I'm going into lower.
Lower.
Door clear.
Hey guys,
Is most likely on B or A?
I think he will be on A, so basically let's go, guys. Let's come. Yeah.
Oh, you're sick.
What the fuck was that? Go city.
Very good. Faster.
Guys, he's gonna be Tetris.
Let's go, run.
Let's go, 3, 2, 1.
Run.
Sitting. And ramp. Don't
Runs long.
Nice!
Блять, ебашу их нахуй.
51, you heard.
Да бомба. Ну похуй.
Let's go. They don't know about the bomb, maybe.
Пойдет.
10.
Side now. Нет, пуль.
Nice,
bro. Блять, почти хуебал. You were feeling it, bro. Good fucking job.
Hey Future Pros! Some smokes on Inferno are just necessary to know. So let's look at a CT and coffin smoke you can throw on Inferno. To throw these, you'll need 2 smokes and at least 1 flash. First, get into this corner. Aim just to the left of this tiny dot, then jump throw your smoke. If thrown correctly, this will land on the coffins and extend up to block off anyone trying to peer over it. For your next smoke, which was kindly dropped by a teammate, aim at the bottom of this pole. And while holding mouse 1 and mouse 2, tap W and jump throw at the same time. This will land on the ledge and block off any pesky CTs who might be boosted. Finally, you can throw a flash from this spot while aiming at this point on the barrels with a jump throw, further aiding your team to crack that B site.
How do you deal with pressure? Alexi, do you have pressure? Or is that finished blood?
I actually spoke about it yesterday in the cafe for some reason. I said that like previously in my career that there was no pressure. You were excited to go to every game, especially with the Finnish team. But I feel like nowadays it's, when I think about it, I feel more pressure in studio environment than in the area. Because I just feel like in the studio when it's silent, you feel your own thoughts more.
I see.
Like when your team is saving and when you're thinking about the score, all these different things, I just feel like in the area I can always like watch towards the crowd, like glance at something or hear the noise, no matter if we're losing or winning. And I just feel like it gives me more energy and more excitement, and you feel the pressure less.
Ah, I see. What about online games?
Oh my god.
I didn't mean it as that, because I remember I rarely felt pressure, studio games, arena games, but then I remember we played Astralis. It was 2025 at the start from the bootcamp, and I was literally shaking. Like the first game, my hands were shaking. I've never had this in studio or arena. And yeah, do you feel online pressure?
Yeah.
Really?
Full pressure. No, I'm joking. No.
Do you feel studio pressure?
To be honest, no.
Arena?
No.
Okay. Arena hypes you up, I know, that's for sure.
Do you have feelings?
Yes. No.
No. Negative feelings for the opponent. Okay, what about, do you feel pressure?
Only if you are not playing tournaments like in a row. For example, after the break, first game is kind of tough, always, because you didn't play officials for long. Sometimes, yeah. But if you're playing tournaments in a row, you don't feel any pressure.
Mr. Misha?
I think I'm the way like him. Like, for example, if you come from the break, then you can feel something. But for example, if you play tournament of a tournament of a tournament, you are getting used to it. So you don't really feel, even though if you're losing or winning. Because, yeah.
I see.
Hey Future Pros! Ancient can be a great map to play, but taking space on lane can be tough. Let's look at a util set you can throw to help you take control of cave. It's always good practice to have a teammate go mid and molly the jump up, or have them getting info so you know you can't be peeked from heaven. That is pretty much a requirement if you want to go for this play. For this, you will need a molly, smoke, and a flash. First, let's molly into the cave doorway. I won't lie, this is pretty hard to do, so make sure you practice this molly a lot. As you run towards the doorway, try to position yourself a bit wider to the right. Quickly aim in the middle of this brick and running jump throw the molly. You'll have to line this one up very fast to get it off in one motion. Then, if the enemy team knows what they're doing, they will likely molly into lane as you are scaling, so use your smoke to extinguish this. Finally, throw a flash off this section of the wall to land inside the doorway. It will take you a few attempts to get all this in one smooth motion, but at the end of the day, practice makes perfect.
It is the last map of the series. Playoffs and elimination. Those are your options. Winner goes through. They'll be coming to Sweden. They'll be playing on LAN. Chance to dance for a big old prize pool versus some of the best in the world. And for the loser, you'll be a game shy of playoffs, eliminated from EPL. It's also the final map of the funnest bunch around. Us four. Na'Vi versus 3D Max.
Yeah, back to the chateau if you lose this one, 3D Max. So let's see if they can recover this series from...
We're introducing a forfeit now. We're going to feed the losing team into a big meat grinder. Never to be seen again.
Wood chipper.
Calm down. This ain't Starlighter, little guy.
Strong.
The funnest bunch. Strike again.
Funnest bunch.
Map 3's Ancient. It's been good for Na'Vi, but we saw 3D Max show up against Mongols yesterday after getting trounced and look incredible on
We're still trying to work out what happened to Na'Vi map 2. I mean, it was a completely different looking squad coming into the second map after making Dust 2 look comfortable. Yeah, bizarro world. 3D Max definitely stabilized. The individuals definitely delivered. But what does the third map have in store? Will we see Na'Vi or 3D Max taking to the stage in front of the crowd now? Damn. Last day of stage 2, huh? Who's going to take the knife round? I don't know, but I have a sneaking suspicion the French are better with the blade. And I'm wrong. I'm right?
You're right.
Wrong?
You're right.
I'm right. Okay.
No. Oh, 2v4 in the knife round. Get the juices flowing.
I celebrate knife rounds more than anyone. In a pug, no one cares. But here, it can mean everything.
It could.
You know. What side are they starting?
CT, Harry. Of course.
Respect.
And they're not going to go as heavily into the nades as they did on their, or as Na'Vi did. But we are going to see a smoke and a kit, which we know has provably won pistol rounds before.
Any round can be winnable here.
Whoa.
3D Max, CT side, Na'Vi, smoke flash. Let's listen in.
Let's reset. Now our best map, guys. Let's go.
I like that. Clean, easy. Reset.
Oh, they leaked it. We now know Na'Vi's best map.
3D Max just missed that timing.
Only you guys picked it. I mean,
Amen. Yeah, he's never going to miss the first, but the second, you could lose the kit in A main. That would suck. Pressure onto a Suitor's donut. He already goes down, and down goes Cave. That's going to be open as well. Bomb. Alexi, making a choice. Run B.
I know how Misuta feels. Nothing worse than your donut being pressured.
Yeah, it can be.
Some like it.
Can be difficult.
Who am I to judge?
Still a kit in play, but no smoke.
Flash swang.
Ooh, wrecked him. Team up. Leads gravity on the push.
Great throwback.
And that's a pistol round for Na'Vi.
Yeah. Stick that in your and smoke it.
Did they win one back?
That's how they get
Inferno?
cigars into prison.
It's 3-1 coming.
Yeah, they won the second pistol.
3D Max win the force though. I feel like they might have.
They did.
They did. So 3D Max converted all pistols, even though Na'Vi have won one of them.
What? That's nearly as good as my legacy Na'Vi.
You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're wrong.
Man, he loves New York City.
Who doesn't?
Inspiring from Yanko. A rare.
I love the New York shirt is so good. Hugo tried to save me in New York once.
I did try to save you.
I remember.
I was almost unsuccessful. Harry did get
lost in New York.
I wouldn't say lost. I would say more like trapped. That'd be a word.
Yeah, that's a good word for it.
Kidnapped, maybe.
Yeah, I guess technically on a legal basis it would be.
Kidnap implies they like moved you though, right? What would they locked you
more like
in?
a hostage situation.
Hostage situation.
Yeah.
Harry got held hostage in New York. It's true.
So I think I know the name of that movie. Is it The Siege?
I don't know the
Possibly.
man. I'm sorry. I have no doubt it's a good bit.
That wasn't a good bit for you, Harry, though.
I don't know. Some people are into that stuff.
Harry McAllister.
Harry was not into it. I'll say that much.
Look, man, you're locked in a cloakroom in a bar. Okay, it's not
in the cloakroom.
And I was
the club,
and I was pulled aside in border security, so both of us were a little bit trapped.
Yeah.
Then you took a Uber with a guy who's
no. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Not now.
Oh,
not now. Another time.
Oh, it's so good.
It's a great story.
It's a great story.
Not for now. Right now, we've got Eagles connecting in a 2v5. No, losing this. Why would you run in?
Okay. Right, Blade. Give him hell, man.
Boys, yeah. Come on now.
Let them know.
Behave yourselves.
Wonderful. Head and hands on a 1 round. Vibes at an all-time high.
Gosh. They made an almost impossible round. Like impossible
they were
to
also
lose round.
they were in Donut wanting to go away, but then they got the 1 extra kill on B, so they went all the way back from Donut into Cave into B, and it's like, oh, all right. Missed Molly. Got dicey there for a second, but all is well that ends well.
Another burst of the Galil, and Wonderful will have taken down the A stack. Not going to give him the fight.
This should be 3-0. No worries.
Oh man,
no
the
issue.
MP5.
MP5, never see it.
He is the only one. He's somewhat of an MP5 believer. It just sounds weird. I don't hear that gun. Sounds like you're trying to get a cat's attention.
My first day in New York, Casey Neistat nearly ran me over on his electric skateboard.
No, that's the most
Which
New
was like the
York
most New
experience.
York experience ever. Shout out him, unless, you know, it's a dangerous time to be shouting people out, but shout out him.
I hope.
Maybe not,
Yeah,
actually.
Maybe not.
Did he say sorry? Did you have an
For what?
interaction? Did he hit you?
Oh, no. He just well, he like hit my ankle.
Oh.
Ooh.
Did he say sorry?
Yes.
Okay, that's
He was polite about it. Okay. And I just looked up like, holy shit, that's Casey Neistat.
It's a small world. In the Big Apple, Mac is hungry. Ooh,
That's what happens when you don't get a lot of work.
You get hungry?
Mac is hungry.
Mac is.
Yeah, he's making a.
No one's safe today.
No one is safe.
Hey, it's last day of groups.
It's the last day.
Yeah,
It's last day of online CS for a long time.
They're gonna fire us after this one.
Well, Harry's going home, so maybe you just didn't get the memo, Hugo.
Okay.
All right. It's the buy now for 3D Max, but a fast B play on/in the cards, up through the ramp. Wonderful.
That smoke didn't put out the molly.
And now they're caught crossing. That is a shutdown.
He did get bullshitted, but they were probably still dead anyway.
Why does that happen? Polygons, pixels, P-word.
Mainframes.
Mainframe?
I think it's mainframes.
Okay, it's the mainframes. What about the subticks? It might be the subticks. Let's see that again.
Yes. Smoke on the molly.
Excuse me.
Because you got to do it in the middle of the molly.
Why do we have that stipulation?
Who's making the rules?
There are none.
Suits a big quadra kill.
I think it's also like
rampage.
I think it's also anti-strat in the sense of they see, oh, when 3D Max is 3-0 down, they always fight for mid heavy. I don't think they expect 2 players to be in B for that round, Navi.
Jump scare. Yeah, gets caught out by the Tech 9 Fast 8.
Don't need to repeat. That can chill, but no smoke. It lands very deep. Now they have to fight it. Alexi with the Tech 9.
Triple kill.
Teaching them lessons here. When he get his teammate the gun, now you're on your own, buddy.
Hashtag new Navi, man. We're just playing with pace.
Yeah, I like the pace.
I was going to say, it's like very hard to hold on to the site once you get that bomb down, but not if you get all the kills before you plant the bomb. That works nicely. That works out wonderfully.
Deep donut smoke felt like it was going to let them down.
Right, yes, sure.
Tech 9, but.
That's exactly what it sounded like. Alexi B.
Type of shit he's on you wouldn't understand.
Yeah.
It's always sometimes, you know, Counter-Strike, really fast-paced game, right? But that's why situational awareness is super important. You know, you need to understand, first of all, the buy for Na'Vi isn't going to be perfect because of how the previous rounds went. And then you also got the kill in elbow. So now you're 5v4. They've shown their hand, like they want, you know, they're doing a fast ace, right? So if you just hold your ground and don't get caught off, right, by this Alexi push, you know, if you're able to just hold with your guns, you get a kill, even if it's trades, right? You buy time for the rotates to come in, you're in a good situation. But that just felt like, you know,
is that
cheaply
really
given away round.
A Na'Vi timeout off of the Na'Vi win. That's intriguing. Maybe Blade heard something he didn't like on the next call. But quite a rarity to see the timeout burned after, you know, immediately winning the round after your first loss. And Blade, yeah, he is using the full 30 seconds. Man's got a point to prove. Alexi B will build on top of it and heading on into our 6th round of play. 3rd map, 1st game, last day, stage 2.
Season?
23.
Year?
1993.
It's true. 3D?
Max.
Onward.
They've got a single round, but they're going to try and change that here. I have a feeling that's their game plan. Look for a second.
You heard the AWP, and you do go straight through the elbow smoke, so that's nice. Makaze's got a bit of territory, and he's a beast in this position. Maka wants him, nails it, and dips away.
Love that. Surgical, right? Push on the smoke, get out through mid, through their donut util. Nail the kill and then just fall back into a comfortable little 5v4. Gravity hanging around in the cave. It doesn't overstay his welcome.
Ooh, a little pixel. Can you really see? Let's put it to the test. Oh, that's got to be prep, right? That's not even a normal angle. Wonderful goes through the smoke.
Well...
All right.
3D Max, just...
That's kind of sick.
That's I mean, it's sick from him, but also...
we saw the angle from, like, seeing Gravity. I always think those are deceptively shit. Those, like, playing the pixel, unless you're really far away. The amount of times you get pre-fired. Like, I think even if you peeked that with an AK, you would have killed him. You see a lot of arm there.
It was a lot of arm.
So...
I mean, also,
nice
it's like...
pre-aim.
You know what? He drops the smoke. They know where he is.
Then they spam you and
like,
molly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's just stuck in the corner.
It's not ideal.
Waiting to die. 5-1 for Na'Vi.
And with style, with flair, not just walking around. Bringing some bravado. Some huzzah. And a bit of bazinga into this T side.
Yeah, not even exercise his love of NYC will get him through this.
This is a little odd, isn't it? I guess the smoke was bad, or...
Well, no, the smoke's just there because Gravity died with it primed.
So
I don't
why
I don't know why no one looked at Cave.
Okay. I guess you're not anticipating the AWP to have continued to progress. I mean, we're all spitballing.
Yeah, like, I don't know. It seems crazy to me that no one looked, but hey, they all died anyway.
Oh, and they will take a shitload of damage.
Dude, lovely play. 3rd mid gets something.
Nice shallow molly. Forces him into the fight, but he does well. Seas has pulled him back into a 3-on-3. Gravity has adjusted into this red angle. Look at wonderful. Again with this combat. AWPing, and he's got him hit it as well.
Wonderful.
This trifecta for Tribeca. Exercise doing it. For New York City, baby. There he is with number 4.
See, coming up from heaven in the concrete jungle, but he's going to be put down in 3D Max with a 2nd round.
Wet dreams
saves him. It's true.
It's a good one. What's her name again? Estelle?
Alicia Keys?
I don't think it was her. What's the song?
What song? Which one?
You know, New York, Concrete Jungle.
Is that Rihanna?
No, it's Estelle. I think I'm right. No, it's
Alicia
not.
Keys.
Is it actually
Is it Alicia?
I thought I was right.
Oh, what am I thinking of? What did Estelle do?
Estelle did the other one with
Get
Kanye.
down. Get down.
Or is that Beyonce and Jay-Z?
Jay-Z, Alicia Keys did Empire State of Mind.
Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. Sorry.
Bro,
you were right, Hugo. Hugo was right.
You
Get
were
it trending.
thinking of the sort out all the floor seats.
Yeah.
Take me
Take me on a trip.
to see LA, a famously different city.
It is a different song.
Yeah, it is a different song.
Other cities are available.
Backstab!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wonderful. Gets it down to the 2v1, and they know where Masuta is.
He's got this.
He's running. He's walking.
Running.
Masuta. Oh, good smoke.
Is it?
Bad
Good for Masuta.
Oh, God, he's bungled it.
Oh, no.
He just smoked himself off.
Oh!
Sheesh.
Well.
Makazi still wins the fight in the end.
Yeah, probably. Got more health, got the time. Masuta committed. Gonna have to just two-bullet his way out of this situation. Makazi still not an easy fight. 1,000 off angles available. Makazi comes in and Masuta saves the day. He is a bit of a beast in this 3D Max jersey right now. Putting on high impact, game to game, and looking to get them to playoffs. Right now, Na'Vi have just absolutely butchered a 2 versus 1.
Silver lining for Makazi and Na'Vi, it wasn't a important round or anything. Oh wait, it was. No more money.
Oh no. How do you fuck that up?
Yeah, that smoke just ruined it. Honestly, it just blocked off Makazi. It gave Masuta 2 1v1s. That's
it was pretty horrendous. Anyone could tell that.
The Alexi.
Also, I understand Imap. I mean, there was an option to also plant for CT, and Makazi is there and played right then and there. I mean, but yeah, if that smoke is just proper.
He still walked through cave as well, knowing the smoke missed. Not to say it's not Makazi's fault. Definitely is. But
yeah,
he walked into it.
I think it's really important we assign blame to someone. So who we decide?
Mostly Makazi.
Okay, Makazi. That's good. Well, he's going to try and make up for it here. It's a Glock rush into the Maka orb.
You just need Wonderful to 1-deke the orb and you're cooking.
Ooh,
he fired a bullet.
I mean, the orb's missed. That's already quite nice. It's going to get you in.
Plant.
Flash CT. Oh, Makazi. Yeah, he gets out. Back to Donut instead. Flash gone. Ooh. One rifle.
Fine. Everything's fine.
Should not be winnable.
Just, you know, like, these can get weird, these rounds.
Oh, smoke on the molly. He's going to play in front of it. Got to get crazy, Makazi. That's another kill, but...
Oh, he's so blind!
How is he here? Not for long. Wonderful Deagle needs nothing. Was never meant to be around, and so it shan't.
I mean, that's a man who loves New York.
Whoa, sorry, just...
It was loaded.
Yeah, I didn't realize I'd cocked it.
No trigger discipline.
Excuse me. Put this down.
And Na'Vi might have cocked this up. Throwing away that important round in the one prior. You get a bomb plant here at least to try and stabilize. But this has gone from a third map where you could add a tremendous T-side to one where now you're just playing a keep the lead.
This was going to be a stop. It was 5-1. What rounds did Na'Vi lose? They got the double entry out mid, then Exercise just repeats them 3 times and kills them all from Donut. Then that 2v1, shouldn't have lost that either. Now, not only 3D Max back in the game, even this buy is weak for Na'Vi. So, this could have been a very dominant T side. Instead, 3D Max are looking to win out the half.
It's definitely not the best buy. More like a Costco for Na'Vi in this one.
Harry's always running out of oxygen.
Oh, it's good. Costco, man. I mean, what a place.
Well, Na'Vi would like to buy some rounds in bulk.
But they don't come cheap nowadays. Great 3 clear of mid. From 3D Max, they have all the information. Isuta, no more nades to slow Navi down, but...
It's fine. It's actually good. They want to get out cave. It's a retake B setup, so this molly's not going to cost them.
Where does dying on lane factor into this game plan? They've got to get away from that heaven flank. And they will put some distance between themselves and the wraparound. There's Mikaze with the catch. Bomb planted in a 4-on-3 post plant to ease into.
Exercise, kind of the GOAT right now. Showing up with another multi-kill. Could save 3D Max, but Alexi stops him in his tracks. 3v2 in the open, Ebacon. Oh no, not 1-by-1. Not again for Na'Vi. Leaving it to the captain with a 4K. Needs to be taken. Maka holds, he can walk back short, he's heard the fake steps, Alexi's getting lost in the sauce, and Maka hits the shot. Another thrown round by Na'Vi, and 3D Max capitalized to perfection.
I can't believe that no one's holding for Lucky's jump up mid. He just had such a field day. Frustration's definitely going to be palpable for Na'Vi. Alexi gave it his best shot.
Just a lack of composure, I feel like, in some of these critical moments in the clutch. You're in a 3v2, you can try and pick long together, right? Instead of solo swing whoever the first player was, giving 1v1 fights away. And 5-5. 3D Max very much back into this game.
You can really kind of pinpoint the round where things start going wrong.
Yes, indeed.
Who was it again, Harry, with that miss one?
Who missed this one?
The smoke, yeah, in the 1v2.
Oh, Mikaze.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So, you know, he said important to assign blame.
It's your favorite thing to do, actually.
Everyone be doing it.
No, blame's signed to big.
Oh, God. Get that checked out.
All right. Chance here. For Na'Vi on a low buy. They've actually got a good bit of room on bit. Chance as he tries to finagle his way out through the doors. It's into the double setup. Timing not on his side. Alexi will find one in the downtime. They get out towards Donut, but they've been blocked. They were ready to split onto A. That kill on Lucky doesn't keep him interested, but they'll take the 4-on-3. Backstab for Gravity gets denied, and that B site feeling real tempting right now.
Oh, nice shot. And with the player behind the box, he's wonderful. Can't move for now as they clear middle. Na'Vi have the sight, but they're dotting their I's, crossing their T's, and wonderful. Careful. I feel like Maka will check this. Oh my goodness!
He's hit it! And now Khalil grabbed. They're going to give this a go. Maka, the whole reason they're even entertaining this. Can't round it out with a third. It's left on no exercise.
Oh no. He's going to win it.
Hazima, dead to rights, plays trigger discipline for as long as he can. Closing in. Hoping to throw the timing off, but time's so low. No choice but to get on this bomb, and Alexi knows that. Charges him down, won't get the kill, but the round belongs to Na'Vi.
Just a recovery, isn't it, from Na'Vi?
Take it.
Of your T half. Rather intense throughout, but we could be seeing a 7-5 half after all. Maka, I mean, a valiant attempt. Lovely no scope. A little bit more time, perhaps. Exorcise could have pulled that one together.
I like that Na'Vi are acknowledging what 3D Max are doing, right? They know they're a team who love to, in the silence of the mid-round, clear out middle on CT side, push 2-3 players through Red and Donut, and Na'Vi keep walking into this MTB bomb site in late rounds. Will that keep up? 3B in this one. 3D Max concede middle. Na'Vi look to punish, putting Mikaze in red. Any further might be his demise.
Max 7's come back out for exercise.
He's walked right
It's
past.
always good for 2.
Ooh, Makaze beats Maka.
Crazy.
Hello.
Just enough bullets to finish the job.
He's taken.
You've lost the bomb.
Oh, not again. Not this lane.
However, E needs to die, and Imma makes it so.
Mag
All right.
7.
The Mag 7.
You think
I said it's
Loves
good for
New
two.
York, but really it's a New Jersey. Exercise deals with the first. Dead on the swing across, and so Na'Vi will go on to win out the half, shutting down at that 3D Max streak. They secure themselves 7.
Oh, what a feeling it would be to qualify to the LAN finals here in Stockholm, Sweden. Spirit, Mouse, Aurora, Legacy, Mongols, and one of these two teams meeting in the playoffs. One will leave devastated. It's been quite a series, a back and forth, two dominant maps, stealing each other's picks. And now going to the decider of Ancient. Blaze said it was their best map, and Na'Vi looked to reset. They faced some tumultuous times in this first half, but still get out with a 7-round T-side. You really can't complain about that.
Yeah, but you're right, it could have been a whole lot more. It could have been a whole lot more dominance. So 3D Max have definitely got a position where they can knock Na'Vi out of the running, take the position for themselves, and a pistol round would be a great start in that adventure. Mikaze's got an A push to deal with. See if he's going to be choosing to fight. He's actually chosen to throw out a smoke big box. Going to try and throw some question marks into the mix as well as a headshot immediately. Ecstasy's gone. Smoke break and fight. Looking good.
What a shot.
Perfect headshot from Bit. Had a quiet map on Inferno. Alexi B at the back of the site trying to navigate the smoke, but it is going to be a temple fight. Gravity, Glock versus Dual Berettas, and dead. Okay, Bits out of pistol. Puts 3 on the floor. The Maka 1v4.
And they're giving him nothing. I like the restraint from Na'Vi. No trolling. Unlosable with Na'Vi playing it together.
A little bit of trolling. Yeah, you could
have
do a little bit.
Gotta have some fun. Okay, Bit's not missing a beat. 4 headshots from Bit. But Na'Vi's pistol downrange, and I mean, pistols have been a bit of a conversation between 3D Max.
Certainly.
They've been converting.
He just hit every bullet, didn't he? Including this last one.
I'm not peeking. You faking, bro. You faking, bro.
The vibes are back.
Okay, yeah. They used their 2 minutes wisely.
3 minutes.
Oh, this really seemed like a really important distinction. I'm glad we made that.
Just 50% more.
We have fun. But not in this round because it's serious. It's Glocks.
Actually, there's a P250.
Really important distinction.
Yeah. Just want to make sure we're correct at all times.
When I evaluate my BTech sciences, it was a really important distinction. Come on, man.
You got a BTech in science?
Nah, I did proper exams.
I did proper exams. They put me in the...
I was actually a smart kid, Hugo.
I was a smart kid. What happened?
Life.
You got smarter?
Yeah. No.
I'd say you're a pretty smart guy, Harry.
No.
I wouldn't say Harry's smart. I'd say he's witty.
There you go.
You can be both.
You can, but he's not.
When I was a kid, the slogan of Dave used to be Homer the witty banter, and I used to think it was an animal.
Yo, the P250 got a kill, so it was kind of important, Hugo.
That can't be true, Harry.
It is. I thought it was like a badger.
Here in the forest.
The witty banter, because it always used to have like a little creature in there.
It's the witty banter.
Yeah, I thought that was the
witty banter.
Ime has a worse internet connection than Elige.
I think it can't be Elige's connection. He said he had 50 up.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people, that's what all the fuss was about. Oh, who set up your protocols? Did you get some of these guys to optimize your PC who ruined everything for you?
I think they're right. I honestly think 50 up, you can't send a webcam. Nah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he said I have really bad internet. 300 down, 50 up. I'm like, that's like
really
the best
good
internet in Europe, bro.
That's
like,
really
what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Masura has paid a heavy price to have gotten this far forward. Nades, bullets, flames, and seems like an imminent FAMAS to the face, so...
Dunzo for Masuta. Oh, line up in red. Ema able to keep it in Na'Vi's favor. Bomb dropped back at elbows, so even though 3D Max are getting ground over here at B, going to be quite a rotate for that bomb. And they're not in yet. They're not safe. Alexi from long able to stop him.
A shot or more?
Exercise. Goes no further. And the bomb arriving late in a 1v3 attempt for Lucky.
Na'Vi just 3 rounds away from those playoffs here in Sweden. 3D Max running out of gas. And we have fun.
Oh, so is Harry.
Oh, bro. We have fun.
Yeah.
We have fun. Double digits for Na'Vi.
We're like the Na'Vi of this group. It's Na'Vi over here, 3D Max over there. We have fun on this couch.
They love New York.
Over there, not so much.
So much fun.
Aw, sad exercise.
Oh,
Not,
bad, man.
not GIF.
He's had a hard series, hard day. Good map, but not enough.
But hey, they were down in the first half too. And they climbed their way back. so it's not impossible. But they're running out of time. Just like Freya's liver.
No, we can't do this. Okay.
They need all the help they can get.
Oh, here's the opener. 5-on-3.
Shots
shut down.
just keep on coming.
Ouch. Gosh. They can't catch a break. Walking through smokes, and it's just it's one of those rounds.
I just feel sad after seeing Exercise look like that.
Yeah.
Kind of ruined my vibe a little bit.
You know what would really help the vibes? Lucky winning a 1v5 clutch. Not dying to the heaven swing.
He's dead.
There's more than a swing. There's a swang up there. 3 of them.
Now you turn it around. Here we go. Let's not die in the first 5 seconds.
11 is all they get, boys. Let's go.
Leave Makaze alone in middle for the first, 10, 15. First smoke.
Je croise devant moi là.
Je croise à gauche.
Cheater.
That's good.
Or is that just the name of the position?
Oh, yeah, cheater. Like, he's not calling him a cheater. He's saying...
Maybe both things are true. It's a very witty...
No one laughed, though. No one laughed. I think he's calling
on the right.
I think it's just over.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Well, hang on.
Very...
Okay. You might be right.
I think it's over.
3 in through Donut.
Oh my god, Na'Vi. This is what I wanted back on Inferno. We're getting it here, hitting hard. Gravity, 4-13. Some would say he has to take his mouse and click in this position.
Yes, to what?
No clicking required. Ema gets it done, and Na'Vi match playoff points.
Will Alexi B be in Stockholm?
My horoscope said yes.
It's looking pretty good. No denying that. 3D Max have kind of hit a wall in this final half of play, yet to get off the starting blocks. Yeah, that's sinking feeling.
I just feel sad, man.
Yeah, well, there's a very familiar helpless feeling in Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
Well, Blade did say this was their best map, Navi's.
Fair point.
And the first half could have been way more dominant.
They could have 13-1 this.
Someone, one could argue, why wasn't it your map pick then? That's not going to be me. That's more of a Harry Russell sort of a avenue to take.
It's a good point he would make, though.
You said it twice, Yanko.
They could have picked Ancient.
It was there. It was their best map, apparently.
Why wouldn't they? Can you actually give me a real reason?
Well, because they felt they would get it as the decider, so you don't need to pick it. It will be in the map pool as a third, and you can go for something that's more of a punish, which they felt Inferno was. Would have backfired if they hadn't won 3D Max's map pick on Dust 2, but, all's well that ends well. We said it like 7 times already. And it's like 3D Max is nearing their end at ESL Pro League.
Ooh, you get past Makaze, but then Ema takes his place with 2.
Look at Bits move.
That is one hell of a move. He knew Gravity was preoccupied, so he just slips
Online
doors.
play.
That is such a ballsy maneuver.
Oh, and they're going back with the bomb. They're going back with the bomb. Bits about to tear away their EPL hopes and dreams.
Back up. Oh, he's going to peek in. Finish them.
Back up, Derek.
They're ready. Could have maybe held.
Gets a whole lot harder now.
Wonderful. You get one wonderful highlight a game, and this could be it. Opening kill. Restores a bit of normality to this one now at 2v2. No longer impossible. Wonderful's followed up with another. And Lucky left as the unlucky last man. A 3v2 that's rapidly gotten away from them. This AWP staring him down. Any move he tries to make will be punished. And if he stands still, he's lending time to Alexi.
Olé!
Na'Vi going to playoffs. They walk this one home. A 3-map affair, but Ancient was very, very comfortable. A decisive win over 3D Max, who end their run a game shy of a playoff appearance.
3 13-5s in this series. 3 stompy games. Na'Vi at least take take the cake, and they go all the way to Stockholm, Sweden for 3D Max. It's another case of the what-ifs. We've been saying it all tournament, so close, but yet so far, never quite tasting the glory of Tier 1 playoffs. Maybe next time.
Still a good showing from 3D Max. It feels like, considering the changes that they made, you know, bringing in Bisuta for body, Maka going back to IGL for gravity, new coach, MBK in there as the assistant coach. They definitely got a lot of reps during this Pro League, you know, a lot of tape to go back and watch, iron out some of those mistakes, go back to the drawing board to some extent, but still, all in all, I think they can be content at the very least, if not even a little bit happy with their run here at ESL Pro League Season 23.
Hey, Basement Dweller in the background of Alexi P's setup as well.
Oh yeah, he's been rapping.
Love to see that. Na'Vi show up in style.
That they do. Just a convincing series, really. Sure, Inferno, just pretend it didn't happen. This was a 2-0.
Not true, but you could pretend that. It is an option.
That's what I'm pretending. That's a good thing with pretending. Like, you can do it with anything, really.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And we see Na'Vi took the long way around, losing to G2 and Legacy, but wins against Monty and then Bait and now 3D Max. Net them a spot in the playoffs.
And I mean, it's good that they made it, right? Like, because this would
them, yes, absolutely.
L if they fall shy at this event, considering you don't have a lot of the top dogs. If Na'Vi do want to be still in that conversation, you feel like they had to be playoff bound.
And also, we saw it coming, right, from a mile away for 3D Max. Once FaZe was eliminated, as you can see, they have success against teams whose name starts with an F. Beat FURIA, beat Foot, but then lost to Spirit, lost to the Mongols, and now Na'Vi. That's also a tough draw for 3D Max here at ESL Pro League Season 23. So, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's it. 3D Max going to be not packing their bags, but, you know, packing up their webcams.
That's the good thing about this. When you lose, like, you don't have to go anywhere. You're already home.
I mean, you can just untape your integrity cam, you know.
Start cheating again.
Yeah, start. Finally, liberated. You can start cheating online. No, jokes aside. Yeah, exactly. They're probably exactly what they're going to do. Is they've probably got a long scrim schedule and just going to go straight back into the server. I am optimistic about 3D Max. I think that these changes show, you know, there is a drive to not repeat the shortcomings of last year and to actually ascend to that next level. It is always a bit of a, you know, coulda, woulda, shoulda with them, as you've already been alluding to. But I want to see. I'd love to see them find that next step to kind of take that same places like the Mongols in the top 10, where you are constantly just kind of vying for it. Yeah, you can pull that face, dude, but that's what they're aiming for. That's what they're aiming for.
They can aim for whatever they want, but I think their ceiling is lower than the Mongols. I think what they're hoping for is some more consistency, because they'll have a tournament where they'll win a couple of games, like, for say this one. Never mind that it's online, but then they'll go to the next thing and they'll be 0-3, right? And lose to teams that they're not supposed to lose to put it that way. So I think some more consistency in that regard is the first step for any sort of long-term improvement for 3D Max.
I'm also noticing, you know, every tournament, it's like, could this be the one where they know it's not? Maybe it's the next one. No, it's not that one either. Like,
where they do what?
Like level up, kind of lock in a deep run, maybe a chance at a trophy.
I fearfully called it at 2-1, and to be fair, like you said, hard draws, Spirit, Mongols, Na'Vi, Foot, FURIA, not the easiest games, 2-2-0s, but I've seen it too many times now. It's that being said, I like the Masuta pick. I think it's good. He's looked solid.
Yeah.
Give them some time.
Are we speaking at EMA?
Who knows?
Potentially.
I'm asking you, Hugo.
I'm in the dark.
If it were up to you, would we be speaking at EMA?
That would be my preference.
I want to know, you know, like, what's up?
Funko
He's in this whole other house right now, having a game.
He pulled it off. Yeah, like it was a barely a delay. So I don't know how he managed to logistically solve it.
One worry was like, oh, he'd be really bad. It's not his usual setup. But what if he actually prefers this? And now every time he plays online, which thankfully isn't much, he has to pull up at someone else's house. Like, hey, me again.
Oh, it's like the Chad and Jason's kit.
Exactly.
Ema being the Jason.
Yeah.
Just showing up.
We are getting Ema.
Okay. Right. What are you going to ask him, Hugo?
I'm going to ask him
no, still my
his room.
No. I've already.
Whether he brought his own PC.
If you do that, you're the scum of the earth.
Well, you're going to have to lead this interview then, because I got nothing pressing, really. I'm pretty happy here for Na'Vi.
I think
Yanko, anything pressing?
Yeah, there's a lot of
ask about that 2v1?
A lot of pressing issues for me that I can't wait to hear from EMF from in great detail and at length.
Okay.
And I think he'll be in a good mood for an interview.
Yeah, I do too.
They just won, as Harry said, or as Hugo said. It was a 2-0. At least they can pretend that it was.
Yeah, and I can pretend it was Hugo who said that.
Yeah. We can just pretend what we want.
Yeah. Let's pretend we're speaking to Ema right now. Alex, what would you be asking him?
I'd probably be pretending to ask him questions and then probably pretend to say goodbye and say thank you for the interview.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Got him out of there way too fast.
I don't understand. What? There's like some sort of private joke going on. What was it? What did I miss?
It's a pretending joke.
Where did that come from?
I just said you could
ago.
pretend this was a 2-0 and now it's...
Oh, no, but like, when you were kind of silently cackling. And
they were laughing earlier. I had no idea what they were saying.
Oh, no. It's probably not very entertaining for the viewers.
My tummy just rumbled.
Yeah.
And Yanko heard it.
All right, I'm cutting you off because we have Ema in the house. Whose house? Not Ema's house. That's
Who is
right.
it?
Ema, pleasure to talk to you. Congratulations on the win. Where are you right now?
Now, hello. Can you hear me first?
We can hear you.
You can hear me.
Break it down.
Okay, so I can hear as well. I'm on Jax's house.
Oh,
His
Jaxie.
fiance wife setup because like 30 minutes before my full electricity from the whole complex shut down.
Oh my God.
Did you bring your own PC or are you trusting in the PC there?
No. He told me that she has a good PC and I was like, okay, let's play.
Hey,
I just bring up my setup, like online,
Yes, exactly. Well, that's what we figured is like, would that be freaking you out or is this just like any other day for you? You pack your mouse and keyboard and you just go play. So didn't let it get into your head at all. Like, even in map 1, was there a little bit of discomfort, like new environment, or you were just straight in?
I mean, it was a bit, how can I say? It was a bit awkward because I never played on this type of chair.
Yep.
Is this from Logitech ergonomic or however you call it? And also the table is very big. I needed some time to adjust, but I have a fun thing that I told my teammates while going to the Uber to this place that, bro, what can go wrong? Warm up or no warm up, I can do more than 4 kills like yesterday.
Nice that the bar is set low. I wanted to ask about some of the T sides today. You guys look like you're playing a lot faster, even on Inferno. I know the map didn't go your way, but less executes, more quick hits. Have you guys been changing much recently coming into your T sides?
Did you like every map or?
Yeah, Ancient as well towards the end. You guys were kind of just running at them.
I mean, we kind of played our game plan, I would say. I'm not sure if we changed something. Obviously, we need to change against every opponent some details that we do, how we take the map, how we play some defaults, how we adapt what we have already. But I think we just play our game plan usually.
And the kind of the blemish on the record was the Inferno game. What's your kind of explanation for why Inferno, didn't go to plan? Because, I mean, it clearly didn't. What do you reckon happened there?
I mean, this is a question for my banana guys, not for me.
Hey, that's a great answer.
Fantastic.
That is a great answer.
I am the guy who's throwing flash smoke. What smoke do you need on city? Okay, that smoke. Oh, okay, that smoke. Oh, what flash do you need? What help do you need?
Yeah, and you were throwing them.
Not a question for me.
And they were landing. So your nades were great. We'll have to review that.
Talking of smokes, how do you feel about that Makazi smoke on Evan on Ancient in the 2v1?
He just hurry up a bit. It can take like 1-2 seconds. We were just discussing about that moment just before me joining here, and then that guy can never be heaven because I have the cross, and then he just take a step right side and do good smoke. But also I also heard I heard the step and I thought he's behind me, so I was double checking with strafes, and then he just killed me.
Unlucky. It happens.
Yeah, I also want to ask, we heard at the start of the year from Blade, the map change hurt you guys somewhat. Your train was really good and you put more focus on it. So it took time to adjust and figure out your map pool. So how far along would you say you are in that process? You guys feel comfortable with the map pool right now?
No, I think obviously not. We try to play the best every map. We have our strongest map and our weakest map, but we try to take step by step. I know that this was on an online event, and then this online CS is so crazy for me. Like people are running, swinging, one tap me, like I'm dying behind the wall sometimes. Like it might sound like an excuse, but it's so different than LAN. And I'm so happy that we managed to qualify for Sweden. And then we will see what happens there. And for the map pool, to answer you back again, like it's still like a work in process. Like you saw, we have a lot of gaps. We can win those two, we can lose those two, we can win Inferno, we can lose Inferno. It's just like a work in process, I would say, still.
Well, luckily, no more online CS for you, Emo. We will see you in Stockholm, Sweden for the LAN final, so congratulations. We'll get you out of here. Take down your setup. I hope you get your power back.
Yeah.
We'll see you in a few days.
Do you like my setup in the back?
It's awesome.
It is nice.
All right.
I worked out very much on it. I hope you like it.
All right. Have a great day and see you in a few in Stockholm, Sweden. We'll get you out of here. We got more games to play here at the ESL Pro League. It's FUT up next, taking on G2. Spicy matchup. Janko, send us to break.
Got to break.
When I was 11, they said that I can be one of the best players in the world. I chose to go full CS, just a sacrifice that I wanted to make to become the best. Of course, it's a huge deal to be high elo and face it. The best advice is that you need to love the game. In the end, I'm gonna be a good player.
The match is FUT versus G2 for a playoff berth here at ESL Pro League Season 22. Now, I have Coolio on the line with me. That's Coach Coolio to all the fans and friends at home. How you doing, Coolio?
Doing good, thank you.
Yeah, you know, let's talk a little bit about the FUT project itself. You guys moved on to everyone's radar pretty quickly. Describe to me in your own words that rise.
I mean, yeah, we were waiting for this opportunity, to be honest, and it's so good that we have these chances to show ourselves in Tier 1.
Yeah, and having done that plenty of times up to this point, I guess it's kind of back to a little bit the drawing board sometimes, right? You guys got thrashed versus 3D Max on Dust 2 and Ancient. What did you guys take from that loss?
I mean, we are trying to analyze all the games after we win, after we lose, and we are just trying to improve day by day. We are having a boot camp right now, and I think it helps a lot to fix mistakes faster. So I think, like, every day we are a better team.
You guys, yeah, exactly, because the next day you turn around, you dish it right back out to B8 with a pretty convincing win on 2 maps, right? So you guys just had to go get in the trenches and figure something out. Tell me a little bit about how that all went down.
I mean, the difference here is like people are heavy preparing versus us, and it's not like in Tier 2 or 3 scene, and I think that's the difference sometimes. Like, sometimes other teams can play better than us, sometimes we play better than them, so it depends on a lot of details, to be honest. But yeah, like, we are also trying to prepare, but in the same time trying to play our game. And but about the 3D Max game, I think we were a little bit scared to do our things what we were supposed to do, and that's why they could win the game.
Well, it's interesting you say scared, and it kind of brings me to another question here, which is about playing online and a little bit of the pressure, you know, because you guys had this crazy fast rise into the scene. You came on everybody's radar. Now we're playing online. Where do you feel the pressure lies, and what is it for FUT?
I think everybody wants to make it to the LAN, and like, even though we are an upcoming team, we really have high expectation, I would say, which is not ideal. It's not like we want to put high expectations, but I think everyone wants to show that we are better, and it can create sometimes some extra pressure on ourselves, and that's what we try to work on also.
Yeah, some of that pressure you don't really know until you get in the server, right? Like, for example, you guys have had pressured G2 before in the server. We saw you playing back in Krakow on Ancient Dust 2 Mirage. We're looking at sort of the same veto today.
The veto is a bit different. Like, I can tell you it's Mirage, Dust 2 and Overpass, so we changed a little bit. We wanted to surprise them. I think it were good. But I think this time we will be much better than the previous game.
So that overpass map being left in there, do you feel like that's a vulnerability perhaps for the side of G2? Do you feel like they're weak on it?
I think they are a really good team on Ancient, and we have some issues what we have to fix. So we just wanted to play our comfort zone, and I think Overpass is right now just better. And I think they were preparing for Ancient. They thought we will go for the same map, so we just wanted to do something which make their game a bit harder.
Yeah, cool. Good deal. Anything you want to say on behalf of Foot or yourself, Coach Coolio?
I think cheer for us and see you in Stockholm.
Okay, yeah, perhaps we'll see you here. Thank you so much for your time, Coach.
Bye-bye.
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Zoe,
Window no scope from Senzo! No way! It's a perfect end! What is this coming from? This is madness!
And with those words from Coolio, we can get this one underway. G2 taking on Foot, our second series of the day. And the supply and the demand. We've got 2 spots, 4 teams. We're going to get through this now. Over on the couch.
Wait, his name's Coolio.
Hey, Chad.
Yes,
Yeah,
Coach Coolio. I wasn't
Coach
joking.
Coolio.
That is a real thing.
Now,
That's a sick name.
It's great. It's not bad.
Dinko, for this tournament, you will be getting a passing grade. You were here on time. Everyone else a little bit tardy.
I was second. I'd like to know that.
I was doing the interview, obviously.
No, you weren't.
Okay, fine.
So everyone else, you're probably going to get a B- for today.
Not a yellow card, though, perhaps.
No, but Dinko, just look, you could mess up the rest of the day. You will be getting an A.
All right, I'll
There you
take
go.
that.
So
That's a free pass.
We did hear about the veto. So you see Ancient on screen, you think, Chad, they've outdone you there. They've out-vetoed you. Well, fortunately, guys, we're not talking about the map. We're talking about the mental. Because I think for Foot, they're getting a bit of a... I don't think a reputation is fair, but they are starting to feel the pressure of these tougher matches. You go back to Krakow. This is where these 2 teams faced last. Ancient third map. Scoreline was tied up 9-9, ended up 13-9 in favor of G2.
Ooh, I know what's coming, Chad.
Were you casting this one, Dinko?
Yeah, I was. I know what's coming.
Okay, so let's take a look at this, shall we? I've got the scoreboard up on screen. Dinko and Jason, they would have been casting this one. And as you can see, I'm not here to look at Heavy God's 22 kills. I'm not here to look at Krabeni with 18. I'm here to talk about the flow of rounds. Now, take a little gander right here, everybody. This round right there, round number 19. All right, so you get the pistol round in the first half for Foot. They really struggle to piece the CT half together, but they get 5 rounds in total. They flick over, they lose the pistol, they win the force. They're in control of the finances down the stretch. They lose one, they bounce back. And what does that do? Well, that's going to force them onto eco. So G2 are on eco at that point. Now, I want to run through this. Right? I want to run everybody through this round right now because this is where, again, I'm talking about the mental. They've brought in with 2 smokes and a flash, a couple of 5-7s. So you just saw their Heavy God smoke off towards B doors. Malbs will throw a smoke towards middle to deny vision early. And then Foot, who are in the driver's seat, guys. Look at the top of the screen. We've got AKs for everybody. The utils there. You're up against 2 5-7s and 3 USPs. You've been blocked on mid. You've grouped towards B. Look at all the util.
Hard round to lose, Chad.
You could just run a simple execute, couldn't you, guys? Smoke short, smoke long.
Adam, you told me about this.
Yeah.
Okay.
So take a look, gentlemen. They have decided that they want to contact B. Now, Natus gets the first kill, goes down. Heavy God activates. They thrust themselves forward in towards the ramp. They get the next kill. The bomb's being dropped. The AK's picked up. Krabeni coming out the back line, wants to get the trade. He throws a smoke. Sampaya sees it, runs ahead. Heavy God there, takes him down. Krabeni's dead. One man standing as Jugs in a 1v2. All the work to do. The bomb's in a hard spot. They've got the AK-47s. And boys, the pressure. This would have locked you in for the arena. You would have been in the arena if you had won this series right here against G2, but no, they can't get it done. And you're asking yourself, what comes next? What comes next, guys?
Can't get worse than that, surely.
Oh, sorry, that was the one where they're on eco. This is what comes next. Where is it? Bang. This one right here. Scoreline now, 10-9 because they won the eco. You decide to force buy. You have AK, no head armor. AK head armor smoke. Tech9, smoke, flash, no head armor. Galil, head armor. Galil, no head armor, smoke. That's not the recipe for success. They took a timeout at this point, decided this was the buy. They lose this round, you go into the next, you have to eco. You are ecoing on 11-9. This is a free 12th round for G2. You then go into the final round of the game, you have a bye, and you end up losing the map 13-9. At 9-9, you're in the driver's seat with the finances, you lose that round, and you don't win a single one since then. So the mental is what we're going to be focusing on today as far as FUT are concerned.
Yeah, and then they collapsed.
Coming over to you guys.
They lost to Astralis in the next game too and lost out on their chances of going into the playoffs.
So, would you say they were actually like looking like the better team up until that moment?
It looked like they were going to beat G2, yeah.
They were beating G2 for sure. That was like the emotional drop. But I mean, it's like what every team of this level goes through, right? This is their like rise up moment where it's like they've got it. But now you have to like maximize the last percentages. You have to be analyzing every decision to get every little bit of impact out of it. And I think that's where they dropped the ball. And that's to the mental, is like the emotional decision making, losing an eco to like 3 USPs, the 5-7s. And then you're so angry and it's so quick that you just buy up in the next round and ruin your finances for the half.
We'll get. Am I on? Am I on?
You're on.
R&D. So whoever's sitting here has very low PGM. But yeah, at that point they decided to go for the force. If they took the eco, right? I highlighted they had 3 rifles, they had an AK. If they'd taken the eco or just a partial, then had a full buy into the next. Unfortunately, that buying pattern means you're ecoing against them winning round 12. And I remember, I'm in the LAN hall, they're yelling across, like through, not at that moment, but throughout the entire series, they were talking shit. Like they were yelling, they were getting loud. And if I'm G2, I'm feeling a little bit disrespected, right? I'm thinking, who are these kids, man, getting up in my face?
Jason, would have been nice to feel that passion.
Yeah, it would have been. I mean, look, it's what we see all the time, and I think for a team like this, like those wins are incredibly meaningful, and I think that's where you see those mistakes made. Is that like that either frustration overtakes the logic, frustration overtakes like the thinking part of your brain, and then you descend into mistake after
thinking
mistake.
Part of your brain. Isn't all of your brain a thinking part?
I don't think so. I think some of it is an emotional part of the brain.
Well,
left side, right side.
A lot of the brain isn't used.
That
less more than others.
For me, it's most of the brain isn't used, but
so. G2's run so far, boys. Taking down FaZe, taking down Na'Vi, lost to Spirit, lost to Aurora. All close games, though. Felt like they had a chance in all of them, the ones they lost.
I haven't seen all the games here, to be honest with you. But I think more than anything, like for me, sometimes like with this team, I think they're really fun to watch. I think there's a lot of cool things. I think Krabeni's starting to make his name as a pretty good tactician. I believe you guys call him the Crabman.
The Crabman, we call
him. Giving them the crabs. Now, I was looking at, listening to Hunter and some of the excuses they were giving for some of the mismatched results in Stage 1. He was saying that they were playing against these newer teams and they would play a style that was very frustrating to play against, and I think FUT kind of encompassed that perfectly. I think with G2, if they do struggle against that, I think this could be a really tough game. Hopefully FUT have learned from the pressure and you've had a couple of chances. You collapsed in Cluj. Hopefully this is where they finally break through.
Honestly, it's not. This is the perfect chance for him to do it because it's online. It's online Counter-Strike.
Exactly.
There's not pressure anymore.
And Coolio did say, "See you in Stockholm."
He did.
He did say that
with conviction.
That was very cool.
And with conviction, I can tell you that this game is starting.
Let's get it then.
We'll kick it off, guys.
Well, all right. Let me take care of the proceedings. Thank you, everybody, very much. This is ESL Pro League Season 23, the very last day of Stage 2. G2, FUT, looking for that lifeline, expecting the worst, hoping for the best.
Pretty good.
FUT and the Furious.
Well,
that's not bad at all.
Fuck all your seatbelts.
What?
Yeah, you
heard him right. All right, let's go. It's going to be a big night tonight.
It's going to be an A execute. 2 smokes, a molly, 2 flashes, and this will come in rapid.
Timing. Turn the corner, follow up util. Oh, that's nasty.
Oh, Mobs. There we go. Jewel is out to go as well. Mobs got a second kill on from default. Finally going to be taken down by the Crabman. And Sunpius, he's got himself a pick-off bench.
Sunpius, the highest-rated pistol player in the tournament by some margin right now. So he's been finding massive impact in these rounds.
Henry G, Sunpius associate.
I am the #1
agent of Sunpius.
I am propping him up quite a lot.
A colossal performance from Sunpius in this one.
Sunny P, Woxic, a couple of other Orpers out there. Brokey's going to join that list next.
Ultimate, no, definitely not.
Playing away from the fade. Sunpius position noted towards CT. They need to win this duel.
It's a big duel. The bomb's ticking at some pace, though, but now down to the 3 versus 1.
Oh, the Duke's 1v3.
There's much to do. Heavy got beautiful little shot there and a comfortable defuse.
Okay. Well, that's a good start for G2. We saw them have their struggles on this map just yesterday. One more little bit of icing to put on the cake for everybody.
Oh, go on.
Is FUT were also in a 2-2 game in Cluj, right, which they weren't even meant to be at, right? Legacy pulled out, and then FUT took that position. They made it all the way to the 2-2 matchup, and they had to play against Paravision, and they went 3 maps, and Ancient was the third and deciding starting map of that series and they lost 13-10. So at least now, it's not the third map,
Exactly.
it's Overpass.
Right, we're going to change it up a little bit. We can't do that again.
So that was just a key I wanted. And one thing as well, when I've been watching these Foot guys, they love the firepower so much. They're the type of team who are buying AKs Kevlar. Like, they go, screw the header, mate. If we're dead, we're dead. And I don't love it, but I like watching it.
It's fun as hell.
I don't do it myself.
Nope.
It was on Mirage that when we were casting that G2 Foot game, that Hunter, I feel like he went out and tweeted that they're playing like a top 10 team at the event. So
Who Foot won?
yeah, he was saying they were playing like a top 10.
They hit like one.
Yeah.
In terms of the impact they have on the server mechanically, but that's a nice opening gambit here from Natus. Swinging off short, self-flashbang, gets himself a couple now. And this is the force buy, bear in mind as well. This is a very important round. Keep it as clean as you can. Desert Eagle trying to connect, but the final bullet won't find the mark. And it's going to be Demon to at least get one. I think that's all he gets. He gets a bit of lead in the face as well.
Little bit of a message sent to the Foot guys in this round. G2 doing some aggressive peeks, Natus off shorts, and we're not going to let you guys just have the map for free. We're going to disrupt things. We're feeling motivated today.
Yeah, good point.
So I hope Foot don't think they're going to be able to just kind of stroll around the map.
Do you think the fact that Foot are at a boot camp is at their detriment of the pressure?
No.
Ooh, I see what you mean. Taking away the feeling of online because you're all in the same room.
You're in the same room. And you have to look at each other.
Maybe,
up.
but I think it's a necessary risk. I think they need to
That's-
get together and kind of fix some of these other smaller issues.
You can't handle playing on boot camp. You probably shouldn't be a top 10
It's
team.
also the next layer of like becoming a professional team is like the speed with which all these events happen, right? It's
Yeah.
like having to fix things on the fly. Like that's a new angle you don't experience until you're in the shit.
Yeah. I think that's something that the Tier 2 team has actually had as a luxury, is the amount of time they have to work on their strat book.
Here we go. This is very convincing once again. We haven't really seen many deaths now for G2 whatsoever.
3 kills for Foot in 3 rounds of play.
Yeah, strong start here from G2. Getting comfortable.
Not even a bonus situation really going forward. Hunter will have an MP9, sure. You might consider throwing that away and getting the AWP out early, considering how good the finances
Just
are.
quickly while we still have this eco on screen, because I don't think he's going to do anything too nuts. I like Jules. He does a couple of good shots, but do you see Harry and Hugo did a B stream? They got the fun cancelled this year on EPL.
They did a B stream?
What?
They did a B stream. They got the fun cancelled.
Why? How did they do
There was a
that?
Reddit thread about them yesterday, so we got some words from the top dogs.
Oh, they did a B-Stream update?
No. They did what the B stream did last season, which was get fun cancelled.
Sure.
Yeah, so
I didn't see that.
So no fun today.
No fun today, guys.
Just locked in.
Hey, Rush, how are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm all right. I was thinking
Here we go.
about some stuff that Hank was talking about yesterday. And it kind of made me think a little bit, you know?
No. Not
did I
that
say
stuff.
yesterday?
Not that
You were
stuff.
just saying some stuff, and I was thinking, like, you know, you said you came up with some stuff. I feel like I came up with some stuff as well, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Like,
What was that?
Well, I was playing, right? And
Stay in your lane, Rush.
in CS, like, my team didn't have a lot of money, and I was like, boys, we should, like,
Eco?
not buy here. We should, like, kind of do it in a lower way, more like a economy, eco-economy. I had to keep it short, right? Because, like, communication, it's important.
So you came up with ecos, Rush?
I think I came up with ecos. I'm not sure. I might have been the first person to say it.
I like that, Rush.
Rush, why is it okay to bully me, but it's not okay? I don't understand.
Sorry, man.
It's okay.
I love it.
I deserve it sometimes. It's all right.
I love it, Rush.
I can handle it.
All right, well, this round not being handled very well by Foot, but Symmetry trying to pull them out of the grave. He's done very well here. Suddenly up against Natus. 3 kills to Symmetry. He's out of there. Climbing on top of the wood. He's got some time here, but the problem is he's going to plant on default kits. Resurrecting the round. Symmetry from nothing to the clutch.
How does he not kill him on that final peak?
How does he get all of those?
That's your boy Natus, Chad.
Listen, man.
He's absolutely fumbled it.
They're all my... He shouldn't be left in the 1v4, Henry.
That's fair, but he had like 2 seconds to kill him on that final piece.
This happened. It started with an opening kill.
Dude, that's spam. That's what Simple was hoping he could have done in Katowice in 2019.
Bloody hell. Rolling back the years there, Dinko.
He won the clutch, though.
Lawrence loves that. Jukes loves that.
That's why it's good to play in the boot camp. Right there.
Brother. Okay, well, that sets the tone for the game.
They're not an eco, at least, Rush. That's not an eco, right?
Bro, I was going to say, they should call that, what that just was, a clutch, bro. Because he clutched it out. What do you think? Thoughts?
I think you're clutching his straws here, Rush.
Turned up here today, get my head down, making myself to myself, catching strays.
I love this aggression. They pushed Underpass last round to get the opener. Now they pushed 2 Palace. Obviously, Sampaias has dropped back, but it keeps moving, Jason.
I like that they're maintaining it despite the fact that last round had to be a heartbreaker. That's a tilting round. But
That's more than a tilting. It looks like Jukes has got the read on this as well. Not quite. Had an inkling.
Had a thought.
It's in the thinking part of his brain there, I reckon.
Very emotional, that one. Oh, they're getting peeled apart. Do we need another clutch? This is how the last round went.
Oh, no.
Clutch. Clutch.
Bit early for that one.
It is a bit early for that.
No fun, Henry.
Bit early in the morning for Kung Fu as well. Shit. What was that?
I don't know, but
you're breaking it.
That was a gun. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let me know this time round. No crazy clutch coming in. The board has been wiped. And G2 have come in with intention in this map. They have come out to dictate the tone of the game. And that's one of the plays that I think is good against these young bucks, right? FURIA team, they're full of aimers. They like to make aggressive moves. And the fact that you're the ones constantly pushing in their face on the CT side, it's going to make it very hard for them to work. Does this mean they have to slow down their game plan, do more comprehensive defaults? Because you are losing opening picks in consecutive rounds to aggressive maneuvers.
Yeah, it's almost like G2's letting you make the play you want early on if you're foot, and they're taking out the extremity. They're taking out the weak player away from that initial thrust. Heavy play towards the A-bomb site. It's going to be fast-paced, but once again,
these moves are big.
Disruptive in front of the utility.
Really nice work there from Untap. Bringing this back to life. It was looking bleak for one moment, but they are back to their winning ways. No problem at all here, unless a disaster occurs once again. But we've gone 5-1 as G2. So I feel like tactical timeout territory.
Timeout.
There it is.
Yeah, you need a second here.
Yeah, let's
just
slow things down.
How long has this map been? Or
it's been very fast.
This is
8 minutes.
8 minutes. Wow.
Damn.
I love how fast foot play, though. I love it.
Got to respect.
Unfortunately, when it's not going well, you lose fast.
This is one of those games that maybe teach you the lesson about the negative side of fast Counter-Strike.
Well, let's see now if they start playing a little bit slower, right? They're going to have Symmetry's AWP. Everyone else will have the AKs, the full sets of nades. Coolio's going to come on the mic and say, boys, listen, we need to be ready for aggressive moves. They're also doing a lot of pop flash plays on timings. So you're just addressing what's gone wrong.
Wouldn't the counter to that be either slowing it down like we're saying, or just execute onto a bomb site?
Yeah. I think, look,
like if we're default's getting picked apart everywhere we go, group up and let's exec on A. Let's get a bomb plant and play the post plant.
The thing is that execute will have to come almost immediately though, right? Because if they maintain this aggressive stance on the CT side, they'll have all the info that you're not on the other side of the map. So I think a default to just get the round down to the last 30 seconds. No one die in the first 10 seconds. Let's make it to the last 30 seconds.
That's always like the hardest thing too. Is like we have to run this default to keep them honest.
This feels like the speech you run every time we play a matchmaking game or something, Chan. No.
Please, nobody die. Like
that speech, Dinko, is as old as time. Jason and Henry can tell you the amount of matches we would have had back in the day. We say, can we just not fucking die in the first?
I'd like to play a 5v5.
We used to have we just had a rule back in my teams as well. We got the opening advantage, 30-second rule. Everyone just breathe for 30 seconds. No one do anything. Just do nothing. Take your hands off the wheel.
Let the game come to you.
Yeah. Because people love to get involved. They love to make their move, their play. Sometimes you've got to let the game come to you.
It's always fun when you make a play, though.
Yeah, that's true. You do love making a play. Playing with you can be stressful. I'm like, everyone stay alive right now.
It's the only move he's got in his bag.
Yeah, just the aggressive swing with the deagle.
Bang! I'm dead.
There's an option for this still to be a B split. So they are waiting for the re-aggress, some type of move. They don't have a ramp control. Juke setting up util towards A. Smoke Molly combo. Two of them are ahead of this. They are essentially playing retake B. So if they were up cat, that'd be the best move right now. But they don't know that. They're going into the stack.
Natus. Ooh. Wrecked by Jukes.
There we go.
Yeah, followed up by Laux here. So a good start to the round here for Foot. 27 seconds. We've made it this far in the round, but then Heavy God with two right back has opened up this conversation again for G2.
Still gonna get through Malbs, don't ya?
Well, yeah, he's in a good spot too. There's the kill. And the follow-up was on the plate, but he couldn't quite finish off Jukes. So it's all on Sunny P.
Bias.
He's trying to hide the footsteps, right? I think they're still a little bit confused. Timing in this is everything. They're aware. Checking for this angle, but the op can be fast. There it is. There's one.
All right, so Bias, not bad at all. Down to the 1v1, pulls out the Tech 9, but Symmetry has got it towards spawn.
Couple of clutches
Another clutch from him, yeah.
Guys, I will say,
go on.
They made it to the 30-second mark and they won the round.
Yeah.
Dang right.
Nobody died. No one gave away an opening death.
Hunter's in a different room now, too. What is happening? Everyone just changed it up.
Maybe could he have just changed the camera? No, he isn't in another room.
That's a different room.
It seems like a very different. It's not the office. That's for damn sure.
Why has he changed room?
We've had so many people change the room. Exorcist, we had Ima, and now Hunter.
Didn't like the vibe in there.
Nice, guys. Nice. Good job. Good kills, guys. Let's go.
Two clutches, 2 rounds. Foot yet to put a clean one on the board.
Oh, they're executing now, Jason.
That's the problem, though, as well. You can see, sure, you're winning the round, but you've got Galil, Mac-10 to follow things up. They're going for a set piece over towards B. All 5 players here. They might reconsider.
It is an ugly buy.
Yeah, they are reconsidering. So they're going to reset and just try and get some positional control. But the thing is, once you've given up the map, sacrificed so much territory, you don't know what you're walking into. And G2 have been very aggressive on the CT side with their alley-oops and finding these opening kills.
Look how much money they got on the CT side, too.
This is going to burn a lot of time checking every nook and cranny.
Well, how big of an exec are they going to do at the B-bomb site? Lovely
damage.
aid. Yeah, that's huge. 46 damage to Lonks. Sunpius and Market with the AWP. He's going to have to be smoked out. And then you got 2 on short to turn around and deal with the B hit when it comes in. That's part of the mid attack already gone. They know one more is down below.
They're so good at these timings.
Sunny. Oh, they're not doing the exec.
He's got it. Oh, ran away. Okay, fair enough. They are past the scope, but they're not past the heavy guard. That's why heavy guard just looks so good on the rifle.
Well, they thought they were going to deal with Hunter, I think, towards the corner boxes, towards the double stack boxes. They didn't expect Hunter or heavy guard to be at the off angle. That's brutal. Round's over.
We're at the 30-second mark in the round. The round isn't over, but it felt like it was over within the first 10 seconds of it when that initial pop into the B bomb.
They might die after time, Hill.
Yeah, I think that's because they got blocked, right? And then they tried to go into something else. It's you either pull the ripcord or you don't, and they're being punished for this now. So 6-2.
So they're not going to be clamping down and trying to find them just yet. They know the AWP's up there, so I suppose you would assume he's holding this angle, this line.
You could throw at least 2 bodies at this.
I think so, but like Malbs is going to go for a look, but he's going to die to the AWP almost.
He's going to swing after time, you'd imagine, right?
But there it is.
Okay.
Fair play.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You can sacrifice 1. He's got lots of money. You already have 6 rounds on the CT side.
Definitely worth a look.
Yeah. 2 guns saved. Grabeni can buy AK armor or AK Kevlar, knowing this guy. Yep, he has gone AK Kevlar. Guys, why are the foundations that this game was built on being desecrated in front of our face, just like this?
I don't know if I'd go that far, necessarily. But I hear what you're saying.
Okay, Cemetery. Nice open up. Creamy P down.
That is fast. Hunter's going to try and find an equalizer over the top of the smoke, but nobody's scaling.
They're all coming to clamp. Even Heavygo could come over and fire this towards mid if they wanted. Bit of a classic response. He is starting to drift over.
Heavygod's even coming towards short now as well. All the G2 lining up here. New round of smokes. Block the choke points.
Oh, Natus. Here's the peak. Cemetery's gone down. That early kill has been taken right back. Grabeni pushing up, but there's that instant headshot, lack of head armor. With a frag though, and Natus also taking damage. Finally finished off by Lonks. They just keep coming. All right, Foot. That one pays off.
The multi-kill of these kids, right? Was that a team HE into connector that blew open the smoke? Was that that was a CTHE?
I think it was a T. I think it was T.
There was a blue trail.
I think.
Was that a?
I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure the T's broke it after Malbs gets this.
J-Res?
Jay?
Rush?
Rush?
Jay?
Best in the business we've got here.
Fine, I'll...
Yeah, it was a HE. A HE went in there.
Yeah, but who's?
Just check the demo, man.
Yeah, just check the demo, man.
I like it.
Thanks, guys.
Great teamwork, though.
Bit of fun around here.
All right, quick pop here. Foot
Very
going back to the
quick,
speed. It's going to be Malbs waiting under the wood and forced into the open. This time a clean entry and a missed shot from Sunpius. So much space being taken by Foot, but G2 want to come through the smokes themselves. It's a fight after fight. Finally, though, G2 getting some stopping power. Cemetery committed to the open, and there's no bloody bomb plant. Not a bomb plant in sight.
Okay.
What is happening here?
What a round that is.
Well, we mentioned they do love a good fight, Foot. They love
Even
a good
if this
scrap.
is 3 maps, we're going to be back in the hotel in about 20 minutes, I think. This is insane.
Okay, let me get on the blower. Amit, are we able to ask League Ops for me to be able to get the demo now so I can go into it to find out whose nade that was?
He's not going to be able to let this one go. He's not going to be able to.
All right, Amit's on it.
Amit's on it.
The flash assists have been spectacular for G2.
Probeni, AK, and Kevlar.
With Glocks around him. That's the most important factor here.
3 and 10 as well.
3 and 10. Sunpius cracking things open towards the window. Nice little smoke break there. Doesn't spot anything, but all 5 players were waiting for that particular move. Gonna see if they can catch a player off guard here. They might just do it. It's hunting towards the connector. They'll know they have to reload soon after that spam, so they're going to try and pounce on him right here, right now, but they meet their maker in the form of Malbs, and that should be all there is to say about that. Clean sweep once again. That's the last half of the round. Of the half, sorry. I can't believe we're here already.
Yeah.
16 minutes.
It's fast, and look at how dominant some of these round wins have been for G2. When they win the rounds, it's 4 people surviving. They haven't won a round with only 3 people. Like, they're only losing 1 in every win.
Right.
That's crazy. They have so much money this whole half.
And this is Foot's map choice.
Yikes.
G2 are pretty good on Dust 2.
They are.
And
I do enjoy it.
Opposed to other times we've seen G2 play so far in this event, they seem pretty level right now.
The fact that Malbs has turned up today, he's been struggling this tournament. I'll say that. The fact he's 15-6, we've seen frustration from him. We've seen desk punching. The fact he's having a great series, like he's turned up to play today. They're not relying on Natus or some players right now. The fact that Malbs is here, that's huge.
Yeah, outside of that last round where he got cleared without getting a kill, I think as an anchor at A bomb site, he's done excellent throughout this whole half.
See if he can keep it going with this final round.
No Chromity on Tech 9.
If you salvage this final round as Foot, though, you win the pistol, you're back in it.
So I'm on 12.
Flashbangs.
Mob's going to get tested again.
Playing the same position again, or is he going up? Okay, he's going up the ladder this time. Some bias. Yeah, that is a massive miss.
He isn't looking as hot as he has done the rest of his tournament either. So it's likely that Malbs is there to pick up the pieces.
Lands his nades, though, doesn't he?
He does. Very good.
Most of the time, yeah. Just not when we're watching.
Here we go. Landed that one.
Oh, and this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Sets out Malbs. Oh, some bias. There we go. Flash goes in.
How good. The teamwork has been on point.
It really has.
Yeah, bomb spotted as well. 1 kill and tons of information for Mobs.
Really nice active CT side we've seen today.
Left-handed lunatic just lays down the law.
God damn, that was nice. Yeah. All right, Dinko, wrap it up.
It's like 2 T sides. It's like G2's playing offensive.
Yeah.
It's been a very fun first half of Counter-Strike, but Jukes has pulled it back.
Oh, wait.
Oh, Cemetery with a kill as well. And Natus has to save them this time. A 1v2 racing his way through T-spawn. This is somehow, some way looking like a 4th round for Foot all of a sudden.
It's going to be telegraphed, though, this flank. He got the kill top mid. They're going to, when they see nobody for 5 more seconds, it's like, all right, well, flank.
Oh, yeah, you can see already Symmetry's got the angle, so he's just going to be watching that one.
Ugh, 4-on-2 to this.
Has some util, but you don't want to give away where you're coming from straight away here, so he's going to probably just take this straight-up fight. He's got to win it. Let's see if he can pick it up. He will. It's clean. Now trying to figure out where they are, though. That's the problem. The Palace position is so good for Jukes. And a 4th round secured from Foot. They've done enough to keep themselves in it. We'll see if they win the pistol when we come back from the break. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to ESL Pro League Season 23. And that is going to be the summer tune of 2026.
I mean, G2 are looking like the better team right now, let's be honest.
Yeah.
But in terms of firepower and clutch ability, would have got them on the ropes. Like, they are closing out some ridiculous rounds.
Symmetry, yes. But the problem is Demon's 2-11, Krabeni's 3-12. You're missing some of that key firepower
They've done enough to keep them competitive in the second half.
That's all that matters, really. Never able to string 2 rounds together in the first half, but exactly. You got yourself in a position where a good win in the pistol round, a conversion in the second round, you're right back in this. So all important here, and it's headed towards Demon. As Dinko highlighted, quiet game thus far. 2 kills for Demon, and he's about to be tested as the sole defender.
No, he's detecting it early. His teammates are trying to come back in through short, but already it's G2 infiltrating the bomb site, but they haven't cleared Demon. And he's got away with 1 kill, going back for a second. Can't quite double up. It's going to be some pie stick. What? They just walk right through the smoke, and they're melted by Natus.
Yeah, they're hoping either 1, no one's going to be there that close to the smoke, or 2, he's going to miss the first couple shots, and they'll have a second or 2 to be able to react, and that's not the case. Natus 14-4.
Well, we were just talking about they had done enough, but now they've lost the pistol. So
true.
Do we start to see G2?
This feels like a done deal.
Yeah.
Like I said, in terms of Team CS, G2 are pulling out all the stops right now.
I'll say this about G2 too. Their whole run in Pro League has kind of been like, nah, shaky, shaky, shaky. They'll improve as the tournament goes on. This is the best we've seen them look so far in the last 2 weeks of games.
And with Mao showing up as well, as mentioned, he's had a really quite rough tournament by his standards, so great to see him performing, not relying on him. Natus finding some great impact as well. Beautiful double on both sides of the equation here, as it will be Krabeni to hold on to his Julies by the looks of things, farm a bit of extra gold towards the end. And we'll see it go 9-4. So you're assuming with those kills and the safe Kevlar, they are going to force.
I mean, it's going to be so frustrating for FUT if they lose this game today. I mean, it's going to be tough against G2, obviously, but it's another tournament where you get to the final game of group stages and you're not progressing into the playoffs. And that's probably going to be a weight that just keeps piling on, especially with the hole you find yourself in here.
So they do not force. They purchased an MP7 and dropped the Julies. So apart from that, there's no Kevlar. So it looks like another B execute, probably the perfect call.
I like that though. Like you're still in the realm of doable from 4 to 10, and just waiting until you get weapons out to really commit to trying to make this comeback happen, not ruining your economy too early.
You hope you can do some damage in a round like
that. Is so brutal, dude.
Every flash has been so effective so far.
You need to look at the stats and the conversion on flash assists.
I think you can do it. Like
yeah, it's been so impressive.
Oh, we've got
Mao 13 effective flashes.
Yeah, well, he's been chucking them out as the anchor towards middle from the CT side, so you're always going to rack up a number of flash assists in an easy way off that one.
Dude, very cool stuff. That wasn't a force buy, reiterate that one more time, but it is double digits for G2. Money won't be in a spectacular position though for FUTs. Concessions for sure. You can see Krabeni down to sub $4,000. Tactical timeout territory, perhaps, just considering like this kind of decides the outcome of this game, this particular round. Let's see what they've got in mind. They will not have the AWP, and it certainly is a bonus situation here. G2 once again with a flying start, converting the pistol victory, and now bringing out 1 extra AK as well. They've thrown away an SMG, trying to solidify their chances of converting this.
I think if you're G2, you're looking in the early going for something aggressive, something crazy from this team. You're looking for them to push mid, push an extremity. You're just being really careful on not losing anyone early on in the round. Here's that jump out a window. Krabeni sees nothing. G2 still staying back, now going to start crossing over towards top mid boxes and actually just being real patient.
So quiet for now.
Feels like this
is the most somber round we've had the entire game. Everything else has been rock'em, sock'em, Counter-Strike.
Because this feels like the round, you know, a FUT loses.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm surprised he didn't take a timeout here. I'll be frank.
Well, you know how it goes. In halftime, you probably have the conversation.
Yeah.
This is the pistol round. If we lose
just like knowing you're up against the bonus round and explaining to them that they're going to present something. It's going to be a little bit avant-garde here. We're not sure. It's not going to be a default, that's for sure.
Let's see if the execute looks as good this time around. There's the 2 smokes. Here's the flashbangs coming.
So nice.
Oh my god.
Blind AF. Blind AF.
You even had 3 players on this side of the map.
Oh,
There's begging right now for a kill through the smoke, but
throw in the towel.
G2 pick him up.
This is just full white screens right now for FUT.
Well-placed utility.
This has been the most blind team I've seen in my career.
Yeah.
Every kill, they're completely blind.
Shouldn't be surprising going up against Sunny P.
True. Well, that's convincing, isn't it? That's the bonus round as well.
Don't look at the sun.
Not directly.
Damn. And this is FUT's map pick as well.
Just two up next.
Just getting blown out of the server. It's cool to see, honestly.
40 effective flashes.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's awesome to see. This is like the level you want G2 to play at, right?
round.
Like, this is exactly what you want to see out of G2.
That's crazy.
They've been in the lab. This is the best looking teamwork I've seen in a while, especially from G2. Everything's coming together, every peak, timing. Just looks spectacular. Look at this. Like, you're getting free kills. Like, there's no better feeling than executing a bonsai and just finding a frag like this. You just know, I can take my time with this one. I don't even need a headshot. See all those flashes here coming through.
I mean, he got Big Demon boosted up, got blinded like 3 different times.
It's going to be like, it raises morale so much as well. Yeah, you see smiles on their faces.
Actually,
everyone's going to be feeling up.
Everyone's having a fun time when you're getting fights with blind opponents.
Yeah, right.
It's now 53.
And especially for Hunter as well, like calling these sort of rounds, like you're just feeling like you're right in the pocket right now. You've got them red, and yeah, it looks like it's surely a done deal.
Pack it up, pack it in. Get ready for the second map to begin.
Yeah.
Second map is Dust 2.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, sir.
Pick of G2.
All right, well, we'll always have that symmetry clutch.
I think that's the other thing, too, is like on that point, the rounds won in the first half from Foot were mostly off clutches.
Yep. Oh,
like, tactically.
He's called another set piece out of Spawn Boys.
Yeah.
He's feeling it right now.
It's going quick as well. He's just bruised and beaten him over at the B bomb site. Now you throw out this utility really early on. I think Foot's going to be scrambling to call with this. It's an obvious fake, but it's actually just a double pump.
It's so good. Like, just knowing their resources are low, they're scrambling, clutching at straws, confidence low, feeling like you're being overwhelmed, you haven't even got a chance to play the round.
So
Here we go.
Miss smoke there, though. Shouldn't have too much of an impact, although maybe it will. Corbetti's found one over the top. Not a second. Malbs shuts him down before it can begin. And bomb should get planted shortly as they gain control of Con, of jungle, of window room.
Yeah, they got 3 players grouping up at CT here, ready to go in for Foot. Flashes, yeah, through the sky.
Just as they're thinking about swinging, trying to deny the plant, flashbang comes through, but here comes that swing eventually, but it's going to be mouthed, finding another couple of kills.
Yeah.
Job done. Feels like GG. Symmetry, another clutch required.
He's been great. I mean, 20 kills, 9 deaths from Malbs. He backs away into the corner on low HP. Symmetry's got to pull off something special here again, and there's just no information for him. He doesn't know all 3 players are towards jungle, so he's not going to be able to pull this off. He has no kit on his back. So we're looking at a 12-4 scoreline, dominance from G2.
Damn.
Brutal here.
I didn't really expect this. I'm not going to lie. Coming in. I thought this was going to be a bit more of a battle.
I expected
a bit more of a tug and war.
I expected those clutches like we saw from Symmetry in the early stages. We know Foot can hit incredibly hard. They hit like a top 10 team. But I didn't expect them to get dominated like this in the team play.
You got to give credit. I think G2 saw and Hunter putting together a really cool game plan. The way they opened up CT side, like always being ahead of the utility, always attacking those faster plays, those aggressive plays from Foot on the T side. I had to have thrown Foot out of their rhythm a little bit. When that is denied to them,
yeah, you're just taking them out of their comfort zone straight away. Taking down a player, even if it's an equal trade, you've shut down their intentions, their default, their set piece, whatever they had in mind. It's been relentless pressure from G2.
Yeah.
Foot on the throat in a way, Dinko.
Absolutely. Choking them out. Let's see if Foot can hold on to this A side at all. Once again, the direct hit coming in from G2, though. Throw some fake utility out middle, no one playing with it. You do have an okay amount of numbers here playing in front of the smokes for Foot. Well, let's see if they can get their kills. You've got Jugs under the wood. He's taking a tick of that damage. They know he's there, so Supplies hunts him down through the smoke. We've got Symmetry off the back of triple. A nice effort, but a single kill and another smoke kill, dude. Dominance from G2. Absolutely no mercy shown to these rounds away, though. They can, but will they? Not at this point. It seems like G2 are locked in today. Corbetty and Demon have got to dig deep to pull this one off, and it just doesn't look like it's going to be happening here.
One kid on Demon, though.
FUT Esports have made it to the final day of group play yet again. Another event, but right now, backs against the walls as it's looking like G2 are going to dominate them. The opening map is one-sided as hell. A lot of work needed to be done for FUT to bounce back into this series, and the pressure is on at Pro League.
Hello? Guys, you've taken your headsets off. You missed the best bit. It's all not going to work. We've thrown too many spanners into the works. I've tried to add too much flavor, too much flair to it. I've really tried to throw Look, I thought we were investigating. I thought I was going to go deep in the demo. I was rummaging.
I thought we were going to go on the 5-man setup.
We're doing highlights right now. You know, I was here to break it all down. That's what the people couldn't stop asking. But we're running highlights.
All right. We're back. Headsets on. No, we're here.
Investigation. It was on. I'm at work and people have left. I've been left alone. We're still running highlights.
Is it the Department of CSI again?
Exactly. Okay. I've been back at it. And what was the biggest question of that match is going to be solved right now before the break, everybody. Here it is. I know you all wanted to know, so let's play it. Jump into the telly right now. Henry said it wasn't their nade. Well, we're about to find out. Actually, it was Dinko.
It was
Jason.
It was nothing to do with it.
It definitely not.
It was nothing to do with it.
I thought it was a teenage.
Here it is. Here it comes. Mattus. Hey, break, launks, kill. Didn't matter at all, did it? All right, let's go to the break. Let's play some 5v5. Let's play some Inferno doors. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
All right. Me too, I guess. Yeah. See you later.
All right. I'm going where he's going.
I will take short, guys.
Push that.
Left side.
Not even.
I'm on short. I'm going up. Come with me. I check. I go. Jungle right. Jungle half. I'm in B player.
A player alive.
Yes.
A player alive.
Short pick. I have short,
You should try
guys.
to come. You should try to kill the A guy. I'm going in.
Jungle burning.
Balcony.
Balcony dead.
One jungle.
I need jungle.
I hold
Like city just.
1 second. I have a jungle.
City up.
Nice, guys. Nice. Good job. I have drop.
Sending it out there.
Flashing bench. Flashing go.
4 out there, guys. 1 apps. Jungle dead.
Cannot help you, Nema. More. Jungle one dead. I pick off you, Nema. One more. C4 dead. Default.
4v2, guys. 4v2.
Dead.
Ask he was apps. He could be out.
Nice. Big boys.
Nice, Nema. Nice.
Double flash them, Nema. Insta.
Yeah, insta demolished. I didn't hear Nikita.
Can you drop one, please?
So with the graveyard changes, the map could have some real...
Sorry about that, Jason.
Someone could be coming through a door into grave. Oh, he's in the pit.
I'm sorry, Jason. I did just watch that door for about a minute.
Kind of the way to play the map, really.
Yeah, it's kind of what you have to do.
Jason, I can't hear you, man.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. I'll press caps lock as push to talk on that one, I think.
Oh, you changed the caps lock?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up?
If people want to play this map, it's on the workshop. So it is available to be played. Or you can join the public server, which I tweeted out the IP. I don't know how many spawns are on this map.
Okay. I don't have no idea.
Grace, you ain't winning that, unfortunately. But
I was definitely looking the wrong direction. Couldn't really hear that.
Right,
so
at the moment,
maybe
you ain't winning.
Listen, man. I don't know what the arrangement is here. Me and Jason versus the world, per usual, really.
Well, we thought that you guys teamed up would kind of be the ultimate team.
All right, so as long as we can look, Henry's planning an A, by the way.
Wow, he's already ghosting, bro.
Yeah,
ghosting. I'm
that's kind of his style.
Cheating.
Can't be that surprised.
Okay, dude. Oh my God.
Have a shotgun? Like, what's he?
I don't know, but you haven't. No one's hit me, so.
Sticky nade. We have learned the lesson though, right? Like we need to advertise this on the broadcast for it to work. Otherwise, no one joins. It's happened on Scouts Knives as well. We haven't learned our lesson.
We'll get there. We'll get there one day. I keep forgetting it's push to talk. Yeah.
That's all right. You're remembering now. Okay, got the bomb. Where are you going, man?
All in library.
This is so trippy.
It's a good door.
I smoke door.
As we're planning on B.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, that was cool.
Pretty sick. Is there a door here? Nope.
Yo, this one's sick.
I had a door open. I think he's on site.
That was me.
What the f?
Nice choice.
Shut up, man. Dead. That dudes don't talk.
Knife him?
Yeah, knife him. It's over. I'm knifing him. Ah!
Oh, he's gone for the burst.
People are joining.
I blame
All right, we
myself.
get some people in here.
No one else.
Kiwi on my screen.
A lamp for me.
I think I'm
Kiwi lamp.
mouse tomorrow. Yeah, after even.
All right, I'm flashing through this door.
Oh, this door goes nowhere.
Oh,
not
really. Yeah, hold on.
That's not what we want to see. Oh, we're in.
Oh, I fucking boffed that. No problem there. I definitely fat fingered the mouse.
It is a tradition as old as time. Ruined the round for myself.
But we've won another one. Jason's last alive. I won't look at your screen, Jason.
It's okay.
Oh, Adam. It's one.
Oh, he's got both that.
Go.
96. He's 4 HP, 3 HP. He's got him.
He can't win.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Save.
Whee!
He saved. Oh, oh dude.
What are the odds of that?
And Joe on our team now. Is that a new knife, Chad?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of new. It's not new, but it's new.
Newish.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, that one goes to CT.
Right in.
So that's probably not the door.
One of them goes to Archway. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Nice from 2.
Come on, man. Rose.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Henry looking pretty paranoid right now.
Solid snake down.
Oh. Oh. What? Flamingo. On the trail here.
Oh, wow. Nice shot,
Sharp
Jason.
as ever there.
1 HP, too. Oof. Good job, Jay.
Needed that. We really needed that. That was a big one.
Oh, we got a full server now. Tellers.
Someone is coming through this door.
Is it me?
Oh, I'm in the pit.
Oh, that's done nothing.
That's cool. People can't spoil.
Trace in the library still.
Yeah, taking my doors, taking my time. Okay.
Toucan says no.
No joke.
This is winnable, Dinko. You're on the right side, Dinko. Go, go, go. Trust me. Dinko, I'm going to cheat for you right now. There's one in apartments.
Dinko, you can't lose this one.
Okay, so one of them is coming through apps right now. Yeah, you've mollied him. Nice. The other one's going to come up middle. Unless they... Oh, he's taking a door into second mid. Never mind. He's going to come back apartments. Still apartments. Short and apartments. Oh. Short guy's mollying pit. He knows where you are. Ooh. They're spamming the box.
Oh, wow.
They're defusing.
Oh.
Nice.
It's a nice idea. It's a nice idea.
Gotta love the doors. The band.
It's the door
and
system.
The game.
Now the server is gigafull.
Riders on the storm, all that. Peace Frog.
Riders of this. Oh my. Okay, yeah, people did show up.
All these people. We got sharks and octopuses and hatchets.
Ducks and
Octopusi.
huskies. Wait, the door's done. Oh, there we go. Oh, my aim is terrible.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Behind the truck on short.
Yeah. And one more long side. All right, this just got chaotic as hell.
Oops.
It's Trace. I can't go stop for Trace. Trace.
Come on, Trace. You got this. Don't screw this up.
Shut up, man.
Trace, I'll tell you this much. They're planning on B.
Well.
The one door he's gone in is not a door. Oh.
Oh, hello.
No!
All right, last round.
Make it a good one.
Boys, let's all go for this door. This one here. I'm tagging it.
Too many
I
people
think we
using
hit
the door.
max.
I can't get in the door.
We have max people through the door, I think.
I gotta go a different door.
Okay.
Sorry, Jason.
Jesus, why there's so many of you there?
There's so many people. Like the whole mini map is red.
Where is he? Oh, nice.
That's the strap.
There was congestion in the door. I couldn't get through.
Yeah, no, it maxed out. It maxed out. We weren't allowed to get through anymore.
Let's do it again. Do it again. Same strap.
Same strat.
Same strap. This one.
Same strat, different door. Same door, different hole.
Oh, it's congested, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's taking us to T steps as well. Oh no. Okay, go B, go B, go B. I got the bomb.
Oh my lord.
Art.
CT.
My team's all at T spawn.
Shit. Not anymore, they're not.
Not anymore, they're not.
Well, we won, Jason. Anything you want to say?
Did you win?
It feels like we won. It feels like we won.
Yeah, it feels like we won. And that's really what matters.
Well, it's time for the second map.
One more door.
Hold on.
Damn, guys, we almost had this.
Thank God that's over.
Bored of endless matchmaking? Take your first steps towards EPL, experiencing real strategies against teams of your skill. Learn more at fce.gg/EPL.
When I was 11, they said that I can be one of the best players in the world. I chose to go full CS, just a sacrifice that I wanted to make to become the best. You don't need to play Faceit, but you should. The best advice is that you need to love the game. In the end, I'm gonna be a good player.
The importance of fundamentals in the modern meta cannot be overstated.
He makes Halo sound animated. I know. I miss Victor.
Especially given the meticulous nature of map control protocols.
Wait, I can't stop yawning. Alright, wrap it up, little man.
This is important material.
Bro, look what you've done to my boys. We have a game in 30. Hold on, I know what we need.
Yo, Nema. What's up?
Is that Victor? Bro, I've never been so happy to hear your voice. We have a game in 30 and I need some of your magic. I'm putting you on speaker, okay?
Let's do it, brother. Alright, boys. First round is the pistol. You're gonna need to win that.
Easy.
Shit's gonna get tense. So I need you to breathe and relax.
That's more like it.
Because you're gonna need to win some rounds to win. And then you'll be good.
He's right. He is right.
Win by rounds. Don't lose ecos. And boys, listen. The most important thing comes straight. Play your own game.
Yes! Let's go, guys. Let's go!
On this road to riches, I just pray and make it home. Navigation glitching, had to get there on my own. I made it this far, I can't turn around. Just know my mama proud, moving at the speed of sound. Trying to strike it rich, so I'ma take that risk, baby. That risk, trying to strike it rich. I'ma take that. Bands, baby, who don't want do bands? It ain't about who want it, it's about who gon' take that chance, yeah. It's about who gon' period if some shit can change your plans. Yeah, know what I'm saying? If you tryna strike it rich, so I'ma take that risk, baby. Tryna strike it rich, I'ma take locals. Doing alright. Bands, baby, who don't want them bands? It ain't about who want it, it's about who gon' take that chance. Yeah, it's about who gon' period if some shit done change your plans. Yeah, yeah, know what I'm saying? If you tryna strike it rich.
They've gotten off on the wrong foot, and now they've got to try and pull it back here on map 2. You know, Dust 2, it's got to be the recovery. It's one of the fastest maps we've ever seen there on Mirage. Another game where you make it to the final day of the group stages. You can't lose this one like this if you're Foot. Surely there's going to be some fight.
I mean, they're hitting hard still. Symmetry's getting the clutches.
yeah.
Yeah, this is the sort of map that they can step up and show that level of skill once again. Maybe there's a chance, but G2, from what we saw with the teamwork and their level as well, especially from Malbs and Natus, I feel like this is 2-0.
I think the old adage goes, Jason, 1 foot forward, 2 foot back.
That is the way the adage goes.
Yeah. 1 foot in the grave.
Yeah, there's that one.
Got to get a foothold in this game, though.
Gotta get foot loose right now. Looking a bit tense, aren't they?
Something is afoot here at Long. Flash is ready to go. Natus going to be sending them over, and no one's there. Not a single CT.
Oh, it's another perfectly called round here by Hunter Vlogs of things. Matt is ready for this. A little bit of aggression towards middle. The CT just holds towards the palm tree. A is essentially open. 3 players pushed up towards top of middle. They're smoked off. They're realizing what's going on now. They have to retake through Long. Not the end of the world, but they have no kit, so going to have to hit some nice shots here. Good flash. Makes things uncomfortable for Natus. Actually yields a kill.
Okay, this is getting to get weird. It doesn't look like they're going to clear him, though. Doesn't look like they're aware. One player dueling. Oh, single tap with the P250. They have to take short now that the smoke is cleared, and a weird post plant now for G2.
Well, Demon sending a shot back through short, leaving Heavy God in the clutch. The defuse halfway done, and he's just not going to get to it. So that's the pistol round. Foot have picked it up at least.
Not even, okay.
That's their first pistol.
That's where it starts.
Yeah.
Bomb does go down, though. You have to convert the second round, though.
Are they going to eco? We're yet to see any investments come through from G2 or scout for some Pius.
And Helmet.
Is there more follow through? There is. All right, well, I've got some questions about windows and doors. We'll save that for the eco.
Let's take short, let's take short.
Boys. We should take the fade.
Oh, you can hear the panic there as they realize what's happening. Having to take short once Sun Pius goes down. Second round bye.
So mid door smoke lined up, and then you've got one more on Natus for the finish. So do you just want to go into a mid to B off the back of this? We can see the setup right now. It's a 3-2 split. The defenses. Very standard stuff. They're playing for a B pop. You can see the positions on the B side. Can we highlight those right now, Rush? So you can see back of Plat. Jugs is ready to activate off of the util, spam them down the choke point. And then you've got old mate Longs, who is prepared for a mid to B slip. Demon is watching it now, so I guess this was a just in case.
Yeah, but the timing of this is might end up being crappy for G2. Malbs is going to go investigate, but they want to retake short. Okay, he's spotted 2 now. They've spotted a 3rd jump up. Good find, exactly where they want the fights. Malbs goes for a 2nd, just barely off the mark, but into the mid to B split now.
Well, Lonks hoping he can line them up. Just around the corner, he has backed his way into the doors.
I think that's a better angle to hold. You see his teammate reacting, trying to get some information towards the tunnels, confirming it's on a B split at least, but they are focusing their efforts towards middle to B.
He can hear that now, though, so he's got to start calming. They're moving fast. They're about to come into the B site. We'll see if Lonks can do anything about it. Alone inside of the bomb site. He's got himself that first kill and the drop down into the window. No one coming through the door, and he's got some help now. Krabeni around the back has got a kill here for Foot. And very low HP on the 2 remaining players here of G2. Plant being secured is at least a bonus, but the kills come in and denied his life. So Heavy God,
wow.
Oh, he tries to set himself up for that clutch, but Foot come in swinging.
Solid.
Yeah, really nice retake, especially considering Jukes had kind of put himself out of position by pushing upper, but still handled it very, very well.
Okay, so bomb goes down again. This should just be a partial out of G2, and then the guns will come out into the next. So this is more like it from Foot. I think that's an off map for them, isn't it? What we just saw on Mirage. So I do want to see the bounce back from the young guns.
I mean, if you highlighted earlier that we're looking at mentality in this game,
They're forcing again.
It would be so impressive for them in terms of the mentality if you are able to recover after such a flat Mirage.
Well, G2's given him a little bit of runway to work with this next buy, as you just highlighted. Like, it's fun if you win it, but man, if you lose it, it's such a rough stretch getting your economy back, letting Foot's money grow so much on the CT side. This could actually set G2 back for the rest of the half.
They were pretty tenacious, though, on Mirage, which I guess they're trying to keep that cutthroat nature right now, be in their face. Right, Foot are the team that like to dictate the tone, what G2 are doing, so this forces just be a contact.
Krabeni. Oh! Pinches them with his claws. It's going to be Hunter down first.
Nade.
Follow-up nade kill is fantastic. Heavy going mobs trying to do something here for G2, and they're doing very well. Natus now getting involved, so this is working out for G2, at least for the time being. But that utility coming in at the right time here for Foot has at least canceled the plant for a little bit.
G2 in a nice spot. Just dodging all these nades, getting the bomb planted. Flank coming up is the next point of danger. At some point, Mobs and some Pius are going to have to look towards short. Resmoked now, so maybe that takes away the risk.
Long's coming through the smoke. No one on the other side of it yet, but this one certainly will be.
Save, boys.
We're setting up with Flash.
Never save.
Definitely
They're backing away now. I think they
never
realize,
save.
okay, we're not.
Always go.
This is the point of the round where Henry's like, they're all at 1 HP. You guys should go for this. Just giving him some false confidence.
I dinked them all.
I've got loads of money. Don't worry.
I can drop you your orbs.
Roast beef.
Roast beef.
Well, they'll save one M4, so not the best of the situation for Foot. Now, look, I'm going to make a statement. This isn't my belief, but this is what I believe G2 game planned coming into this series. No respect for these kids. We're better, we're more experienced. If they want to play aggressive in-your-face CS, we're going to take it up a notch. Right? Just the level of fight that we've seen out of G2. And it's not that it's missing team play. The team play is there. The flashes being highlighted, the U2 usage, right? The moves, they understand, but they have come in today as the faster of the teams, right? The more aggressive of the squads. They've taken Foot's weapon away from them, in a way.
Or using it against them.
They did that on the CT side on Mirage. The question is, can you actually do something similar with your game plan on the T side here on Dust 2? At the moment, look at Foot. They're the ones who said they want to be aggressive and be the disruptive ones to start this half. Into lower B we go. Big fight to win. Longs can't do it either, and it's gone ugly.
Not going to happen.
Such a coin toss.
You're on high alert in every moment against Foot that they are going to be pushing as well, right? So you are... That's another part of the conversation in the game planning. All right, boys, they can't be anywhere. Expect them...
on your head, son.
Well, how just racked them there. Mob's loving today. Yeah, a 3K from him. He's up 6-2 start here on Dust 2. This is with Foot winning the pistol and converting it. G2, their gamble you highlighted, Jason, to buy has really paid off here. And they finally wrestled control of the economy. They forced Foot into the reset, so they're going to have to take an eco. G2 are going to take the lead here.
We like to have fun around here. Rush, how many... Well, actually, no. Henry, Jason, Dinko.
Yes?
How many doors do you think are on Inferno?
Inferno?
We just played
Doesn't that version of the Inferno have extra doors in it?
No, those are
standard doors.
Standard doors.
Really? I will say there are 2 custom doors.
Oh, there
Only
are?
2. Yes, just because B has very little.
Thank you, Rush.
12 doors.
First time you've been on my side all day.
Yeah. I like you, Hank.
Thank you.
I'm gonna say,
and he stood up to chat as well, which is impressive. That's a big
stand
move
up
for
to
you.
chat on a daily basis.
No, you do not.
He has. He's been talking a lot of shit to me.
Has he?
That is true.
Oh, dude.
Oh my.
I've been letting him get away with it too. I haven't been attacking him. I've just gone, all right, he can have them.
Well, speaking of attack, we've got some action in towards lower B. The USP's doing some work here.
How many doors, Henry?
I'm sorry. I would say 45.
Well, I was going to say 33.
12.
How many doors, Rush?
I don't know the exact number, but it's more than 60. I'm pretty sure it's a lot of doors. I mean, we had the actual number.
Great segment. What a great segment.
I can give you a range.
It's a nice bit.
I reckon we
over 60 though, so it's a lot.
Over 60.
It is a lot, but I'm not saying like 60 to 200. I mean like within 60 to 80.
I seriously
closer to the 60.
And 2 of those are out of.
Don't use this question.
You know what?
Don't use this in the pub quiz, Chad. Don't use this question.
Guys, what's the range of doors?
Yeah, between 60 and 80.
Minus the custom doors.
Are we counting shutters? Like
the shutters, yeah, they were doors. If you've been watching the show, Dinko, you will know that windows and doors are windows and doors.
No, I haven't really been watching the show.
Well, you missed out.
Missed out on some fun stuff. They do call us the Fun Bunch, I believe.
We have fun.
How
So
many doors are on Dust 2?
A lot.
I don't know. We didn't make a custom map for Dust 2.
Well, we should. There's a lot of doors on the map.
It seems like you could teleport around this bad boy.
Not as many as Inferno.
True. Maybe a bit more reasonable.
I think a fun map would be you make 4 out of the 5 players like regular size models and then one really tiny model, and you just have this little gnome running around, and only one player gets to play that every round.
It's like Odd Job. He's talking about Odd Job.
Yeah, well, he doesn't.
He's gone boomer.
What's that?
It's GoldenEye N64. You could play a character called Odd Job from the film, and then he was smaller than everyone else.
And he was shorter than the default crosshair. Where
so like he was banned in all multiplayer games. You had to ban him.
Okay, long pop out with the trades. Number advantage into Natus. They walk. Another one for G2, looking on a silver platter as they find themselves in a 2v4. Make it 2v3. Natus goes down, round back on.
Gonna be frustrated. He knew that fight was coming. He was well prepared for it. Missed the chance.
His demon.
Yeah, behind the car.
Gotta get Molotov potentially. Was one available? He's lining it up. Molotov for the car's coming in. Double. Down he goes.
Oh, Demon, not going to be happy about that.
The last player was in lower B.
All right, Jukes, it's time. It's time for a
clutch.
You haven't had one yet.
Clutch.
Come on, let's make this epic out. Come on, everyone.
Clutch.
Clutch. Clutch.
Clutch.
Now louder, come on.
Clutch.
Come on, I can hear you. Clutch. Louder.
Clutch.
Come on.
Clutch. Clutch.
Everybody. Everyone.
Clutch. Let's go, Jukes. On to the 1v1. Couldn't quite finish them off that, but a real nice try.
Stop chanting it, and when I removed the power.
Yeah, we did that for a Carrigan's 1v2, and it actually worked.
It came through. It does have some strength.
Carrigan 1v2 to win the map.
Strong play.
It's been a while. Nice try here from Jukes, though. Just a bit unfortunate. Foot are going to buy a little bit. They're not going to buy everything, but they're going to put a scout in here.
Do you reckon they partially bought?
I reckon that's what's going to happen, Chad.
Is that a term you've come up with?
Yeah, I've made that term.
It's a new term. Feel free to use it at home.
Yeah, you guys can try that one on for size if you want.
In we go towards B. Deagle, not the best weapon in that position, I would say, but doesn't necessarily work out. And it will go down.
You know, the old Deagle was sick in that position, though. When you could just body shot spam.
Two to the belly, yeah.
Bam, bam. Right there.
Thank God we changed that.
Dude, it was kind of ridiculous how many times you would just see someone line up at the end of the tunnels. They would rush in, you would just melt them in the chest. It's a good change. That was one of the great changes, actually. Well, this partial buy has not worked out at all.
See, it's already catching on, Henry.
It is catchy. Partial buy. So not quite an eco.
Yeah.
Not quite a full buy. You're partially invested.
Hey, Rush, who came up with Force Buy?
Force buy? That one I don't know. That might have been Hank as well.
Was that Prius?
I did do one right, which was pretty cool once. I was like, the whole enemy team was going somewhere, yeah?
Yeah.
And I was like behind them a little bit.
Okay. Yo.
And I thought about it. This is like I was like, oh, I've got it. I know what I can call this. A flank.
Oh!
So I came up with flank a few years ago.
Were you eating a steak when you came up with that?
Yeah, a flank steak, yeah. So, I was just thinking about it, and I was like, flank.
Rush, when I would come home from school, right? I would come home from school and I would like, finally, like, out of the school, sit down, and I'd put on ESL Pro League.
Sure.
And I would watch you draw on the mini-map.
Oh, the good old days,
with Lauren and I think Jason.
Yes.
But you never did any dancing like that other observer.
No, dancing. I can change the camera really quick. If you want me to.
Oh,
that is fun.
It's not on program, though.
That's really...
You can't see it.
It'll be there in a second.
You can see it. I don't know. I don't want to...
Nah, don't.
Yeah, that's the fast... Wait.
That's a bit like dancing.
It's a little bit. Yeah, it feels that way.
That's great work, Rush.
Cheers, man. Appreciate that.
It's like the tango.
All right, so 5-2. Partial buy taken. Now we're into the full gun. Pius, not going to be boosted. Just going to take the pot shot. Rattles off. Ready for a short maneuver.
Yeah.
Cemetery starting middle, so will not oblige as Heavy God lines up the mid-smoke. This is the way back in for Foot. Needs to start now.
Yeah, winning the pistol in the second round. Looked
Nothing
great.
Since, yeah.
Oh my God. All right, Natus.
Natus getting a double hit.
Go for another. Have a go.
Chill out now, Hunter. Don't give this away.
Jukes.
Don't know, but yeah, okay. Well, he's applied a lot of pressure. Molly hasn't spread. Out long they go in a demon.
Ooh.
No flash. They're just going to play the trade game.
Up against the AKs, brave little position there. Does get a dink through the wall. Incendiary to buy him some time. Calling for some backup. Needs some flashes from his teammates. They'll smoke the corner.
Oh dear.
Try and deny Krabeni any sort of backup here. And he does do well to get one, to be fair. They actually have the advantage in the round now. 3 versus 2. So Pius and Hunter. We know Hunter's already been tagged in towards upper. He'll come join the Spaniard along.
It's kind of an absolutely sick break of the smoke to help protect your teammate in the bottom of pit. Both teams put a lot of resources into that fight.
Surely you just get contact now up long.
Yeah, you have to.
You don't want to telegraph it with the U2, and you're hoping they've rotated, which they have. You have to smoke before the cross, though.
Yeah, you just drop it down and then just cross over together. Or you let some pies take a pick. There's a smoke, flash, and they'll jump over.
Or the break. Oh! Well...
He died before the break, to be fair.
Yeah.
It was going to happen either way. Lovely,
well
Sunpius. Okay, 20 seconds. This is doable. Sees one more backing off. Now we've got a chance. Sunpius going to play for long. And there's the smoke still up? Yeah.
Cemetery has a smoke as well.
Okay, Sunpius.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god, he got away. And he's going back again. Sunpius, why? Oh, that one was wild. But a nice try.
Okay. Oh, double AWP setup they want to bring into the next. Looks like it. Krabeni's picked up one as well. So Diffuse comes in, and now they can actually start working back into the CT side. So 5-3. Back underway. All right.
Double AWP setup.
It was a fun round, that one.
Yeah, it was good.
Had a bit of everything, really.
Bang on there, Jason.
Yeah, it was happening regardless. Just missed the timing on the smoke to cross back. Caught in a weird fight. That's allowed nice.
They would have lost that anyway, right? Even if you got to pit, because there was another smoke for the bomb.
Yeah, that's what I feel like.
You know, and now the fact that you could jump up elevator and get into the site, you don't have to worry about just going through the ramp pathing. So,
I mean, you could tell he wanted to go long, and then when he realized the AWP was that close, he's like, actually, I can't not take this chance.
I think he puts himself in a position where he can get peeked from both angles, though. I think he could have. He knew the player was elevator.
Well, the reason he's decided to take the fight on the CT player is because the player who's stuck
won't peek until the CT player comes in.
Scared that he's being held.
Yeah.
Right. So he's taking a chance. He's taking a risk. It's a 1v3. Those are the rounds where you have to take those chances and risks. Right. So it's a tough choice either way. Timeout taken from Saw before the finances run dry. So when has he cooked up here? The Finn.
Foot on the verge, excuse me, of
Gurge.
Yeah, I know. I don't know where that came from. On the verge of really getting themselves a grip on this map, though.
Yeah, Foot have just been hanging in that.
All right, so one up towards the B bomb site. That's going to be on Lonks. Cemetery has his over at the A bomb site, up on the short, on the boxes.
So the only gap at the moment is long walkout. Which you're not just going to walk through a grey screen or the doors.
Especially
how susceptible it is.
Especially if you know they have a double up setup in play. Do you think Longs picked it up because last round they double dueled him in the halls? He was just like, do it again.
Sure, yeah, remove the pressure, and, and then they can hold it to more utility to block.
You also don't have to ask for a second teammate. Oh, the timing. Timing's brutal. Pop flash aggression. This time from Foot, the follow-up kill is there. Demon delivering 2.
Okay, almost gave one back, didn't they?
That had to be a hit. I think the round's just done now.
Save?
Actually, probably should.
It doesn't feel like the funnest of calls.
No.
But it's the one they must make.
I think they're still going to go and see if they can grab something, if someone will make a mistake, but this feels like it has no legs to it.
But a Foot.
A Foot, maybe.
Flash.
Okay. Then the trade. Natus has to win this, and he will. Needs another one. Okay, had a shot towards CT, but going to be taken down by Jugs. And Heavy God can't win this with the time. We'd have to go back and get the bomb, and there's not enough time for that. So Heavy God is going to have to save this AK-47 if possible, and even that is denied. So Foot have done a great job at staying in the start of this, and now they're getting their reward. They're going to take most of the money away here from G2. I think a couple of players can still get some
you should partial
upgraded pistols
with the loss
and maybe an AK if they want it.
I don't think at the moment it's worth the hero AK. 2,400 into the next is just take the...
Just take the hit.
Yeah, and then...
Well, we do know that G2 can win full EKs against this team.
True.
We did highlight that, yeah.
That was
one of the main storylines.
Started, really.
So let's see what they can do.
Delayed long pop. Let's do it. Nobody's home. Demon playing very far back. Here's tons of flashbangs over the wall. 3 or 4 calls out to his team. Starting to see the shift.
So we got Natus towards lower. Going to be a long take eventually. Try and bleed out some util to kick things off. It's going to be an opening kill.
Oh my god.
You thought that was a done deal for the AWP, but that's a hell of a shot, and it actually makes the defense on high alert here. They're going to be falling back.
Is he taking a nap?
Lower tunnels is a big problem for Natus right now.
Uh-oh, now, oh, this is a weird place too.
Oh, they're getting closer. This kill. Good stuff. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
I like the call to go fight it as well.
Yes.
Swing long. Don't just sit in the bomb site and get split, get crunched on, take awkward fights. Go swing and get the kills.
I think as well, knowing that your players were pushing through upper tunnels, it's like they'll get short, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to waste too much time having to deal with that. Okay, they took the save. Now they get the gun. Sampai's back into the AWP. Heavy got in with an MP7. Do you go? Well, you have the AWP. I was going to say, do you go for a set piece? If you have the AWP, you're not going for a set piece. You're not doing like a B pop.
We haven't seen them drop into a mid to B split really yet. Just once with pistols.
True. Not running the double AWP on the CT side, so didn't want to reinvest into that.
So last couple of rounds here. Looking for 7-5 scoreline. Ideally, our Foots got the advantages here up against the MP7 and the Galil. This is more of a default round. Lurk smoke in towards B, trying to keep those two players on that side of the map. This could be the mid to B split Jason's been looking for. It's a perfect setup so far. 2 in towards upper. Molotov was short, push those CTs back. Heavy God is going to be setting up the util, so Jason, I think we got it.
Ooh. Yeah, it looks like it.
I just hate what position Sampai's gets put in this round. He's having to worry about the long push with the AWP, and he has the bomb. And he's come back now, but the fact that it was his job, like, I've been there before, not with the AWP, even with a rifle, like, guys, why do I have the bomb?
Yeah, I'm supposed to sit back here as long as possible. I'm kind of the warning system.
Can you guys take it as part of the pack? Like, why does the AWP have it?
We do crisscross smokes here. Hunter.
They need to put some presence on short, right? Like that's the common thing. Pull that CT player back towards the A bomb site by throwing the rail smoke, by making it look like it's going to be a short hit.
Oh, they've just blocked up B now with a smoke. This is so well timed.
Yeah, 20 seconds about when that smoke is going to fade. Not boding well for what G2's trying to do. There's the limp, weak fake over towards A.
You'd have to go for the smoke over the best. The flashbangs aren't bad. You've overlooked this first position. You know there's a second. He gets himself 2. And that might be enough though for G2 here. Hunter on the lurk. Can he get the double? Absolutely can. Sprays them down. Fantastic control. Symmetry in for another clutch here though. And they are feeding him at the start of the encounter.
Oh, Heavy. I mean, Heavy God's got an MP7 still. Like, he doesn't want to peek off this. This is...
Well, he thinks they're both in sight if he's looking at that boost.
Oh, he knows Hunter's close by. He's looking for the... Oh, no, you're right. Maybe. Oh, there's a shot.
Oh, Hunter.
Look, G2 did their best, it feels, to give him a chance.
Yeah, let's allow him to get that free pick and turn into 1v2, shall we? Oh, dear.
Oh, that was looking so good for Foot, though. They had the block, like Chad mentioned, and then 2 players playing behind the smoke. The flashbang was so effective, though.
Yeah, I was going to say, give it credit like we did on Mirage. Utility work is on point right now for G2.
Gotta love you got Hunter there at least.
Look, this is the one I don't get.
Yeah,
it's wild.
No need to peek that.
Well, at least for Foot, you know, it's frustrating to lose that last round. You had a chance there coming through, but you've got a good buy here, and they are pushing up, getting aggressive into the lower tunnels.
Sunny P can't see this, though. They got no idea. Lower B, mid-ramp, and short is Krabeni.
Problem is, Molotov can go in towards lower B, then Symmetry's in a lot of trouble. But let's see, they're holding on towards short, trying to defend him. There's the opening pick, though, and then Molotov detected. 5-on-4.
Door smoke is not really going to matter. Foot's playing in front of it.
Yeah, just take the advantage, though.
So Natus is essentially on an island for the rest of this round. Natus in the B tunnels is play for yourself. Rest of this play out towards long. That's a huge kill to start making the defense move. Krabeni and Symmetry coming over, trying to put a stop to this. Krabeni doesn't want to go through with the nades, and Natus pushed upon. Yeah, you can't hold that one back, can he? Crossing long, lovely shot with the
Oh, okay, Symmetry hitting some nice ones now. Heavy God and Sampai is trying to get a lead here at the end of the half for G2. A lot of damage inflicted on the Heavy God. Hiding behind the car, going to be taken down by Krabeni. And Sampai, a 1v3 stopped by Krabeni on the jump up. A much better showing so far from Foot, a tight game here on Dust 2.
Well, good evening, gamers. You join us for the last day of Stage 2 here at ESL Pro League Season 23, and potentially the last map between FUT and G2. We split this one right down the middle, though. We've gone 6-6, and it looks like there's some life in FUT yet, boys.
Yeah, but this is the side that G2 really established themselves on Mirage, right? CT side, not letting the offense get cooking whatsoever for FUT, not let them do anything they wanted. Let's see what kind of motivation they have here if they step forward in front of Utility and block all access to the bomb sites.
2 more slots available.
Step right up, get your spot at ESL Pro League here.
In the playoffs in Stockholm, as it'll be another disastrous finish for FUT, heartbreaking and in the group stages if they are to concede to G2 again today.
I don't think we can call it a disaster, Dinko.
Disaster for them. And no, in the context of Counter-Strike, yeah, sure not. You're expected, this team getting through the playoffs is a massive step, but I think for them, they're going to feel like it's a disaster. Another chance to get into the playoffs, just missing out on it.
I tell you what's going to be fun after this. The last game of the day, FURIA versus Astralis. With the context that Fallen can't make it to the playoffs.
Yeah.
What does that really mean for their mental going into it? Astralis hungry to prove themselves in a new roster. That's going to be game of the day for me.
Ryu, Fozy.
Yeah.
Stare.
Fozy wanted to play in front of the crowd.
Uxie, Rugger.
Wanted to make the crowd proud in a way.
A proud crowd.
Yeah, that's what you want.
E-pop.
They've already got Brawlon in there. They want Fozy, but in we go.
Uzi for Fozy.
No.
Oh, heavy god.
One of the best B players in the world, and you can see why.
It's all BS, isn't it, really? Finally putting pressure on Heavy God with a molly. They're going to get rid of him. Longs. Okay, 2 kills right back for Longs. They're in Hunter, Jewel Berettas. Slipping out of the smoke. Head, not a shot.
No, don't want the Julies there.
Oh, you do not, but this round's still on, and then Demon stepping up at 3K in this pistol. That's both pistol rounds now for FUT.
There's no worse feeling in the game than having Julies at mid-range.
I don't know. I'd say Heavy God has a worse feeling right now. He's just got 2 opening kills and his teammates lost the round still.
Yeah, that's a bit of a mare. It's that window kill from Lonks, though, that I think alleviates so much pressure. So you get peppered through. That sucks, but it's this double kill right now. Was it Demon who got the window kill?
It's Lonks. Lonks got the first 2 kills enter, and Demon got them at the end to close it out. But yeah, that one was rough, especially with Hunter on that fast flank. One more player able to apply some pressure as Hunter comes through, and it might just be done.
So you've lost both pistols in this map.
Yeah.
And Overpass is the difference this time around in the series.
Yo.
Last time it was Ancient, so if we get to Overpass...
Ancient curse is over.
Oh dear.
Fuck.
Nice timing.
Just throw that one. Oh!
Longs, that was naughty.
Got another one.
That was absolutely devilish.
Okay, that's round.
Devil their eggs. Oh. There's another one from Demon.
We have got a game on our hands. Uphill battle now for G2 in the second half. Full eco coming up next.
Crabbenny's had a great turnaround as well in the series.
Crabman.
Yeah, Crabman is back.
Rush, you ever spoken to OJ Borge?
Yeah, of course.
What does he think of you?
What does he think of me? I don't really know, to be honest.
I can tell you.
Go on. What does that mean?
You know what it means.
He did say, this was many years ago, he did say at one event I looked homeless. I don't know if that was a compliment.
I don't think anyone's called someone homeless and said,
I don't know if that's a compliment.
Watch this shot. Yeah, watch this. What a shot.
I think you've moved past your homeless phase, Rush. I think you're good now.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know if that's a compliment. That's a great line, Rush. That's
it could be, I suppose. Homeless chic.
Rush kind of invented homelessness.
Chad had a little bit of a homeless chic going on for a while.
Still got it.
Those gloves, when you wear those gloves with no fingers
Fingerless
on
gloves,
them,
yeah.
dude.
Big beard.
Yeah.
He had a beanie on most of the time as well.
Yeah.
That's the look.
The life faded out of my eyes. You know, it's.
I think you've been promising to get OJ on the show. Has he been on yet?
No, he was skiing when we tried to last time. It's there. We want him. It'd have to be today, I suppose. The playoffs are around the corner. So
today.
Call him in during
I could text him.
If this is a 2-0, we get him on.
All right. I'll text him.
So listen, mate, we know you got the radio to do for CBS or whatever he does.
That's in a few hours. You know, he's got time. What's one more of a recording?
Now, for our audio-only listeners, all 6 of you playing at home, it is an eco for G2. They are now going to be down 9-6, but in the next round, the rifles will be equipped and the battle back into their map choice to take the series 2-0 and book their spot here in Stockholm is alive.
And they will have enough money for Sun Pius on the AWP.
Sun Pappy.
Nice.
Krabeni?
Okay, Krabeni. I like that.
He doesn't want the MAC-10 going forward anyway.
Screw it. I get a kill. I get to get a better gun. It's all lined up perfectly for Mr. Crabman. Mr. Krabs.
Got a burger recipe. He's protected.
Loves money.
That's why he's using the MAC-10 there, obviously.
Exactly. Farming it up.
Little SpongeBob reference for real, you know.
Thanks for clarifying.
Just anybody hasn't got a SpongeBob, yeah. Don't be a damn Squidward.
So,
Rush is a bit like Patrick, I reckon.
What?
Patrick star. Yeah.
You don't know if that's a compliment, Rush?
What did he say? Basti was talking to me.
Long pop.
Doesn't matter, Rush. You're all good.
Oh,
That is dead.
trying to dodge the flashes, looking into the ground, takes one to the dome. They're sticking around though. They want to fight for this even more. Oh, I think they missed the chance. Flashbang is faded off, and through the smoke, Jokes has that with ease. And there's the follow-up. Oh, it's not looking good.
Well, at least it's quick.
I mean, it's always quick with foot. Sun Pius trying to get himself up to a better vantage point. Now, the only way this goes back in G2's favor is if Sun Pius pops off here. And he hasn't got his first opportunity. He's had to drop back.
Save.
And yeah, now your only option is to run away and save these weapons.
I like the look, though. I like seeing him test the waters and see if he can grab one more. This might just be done, boys.
Is this the quickest series of EPL?
Of the season so far, has to be.
This might be one of those times where we have a 3-mapper and we still have to fill for the second game.
I think, was it meant to start at 6:30 the last game?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I think
we're okay. So that first game is long enough.
That's the fill territory.
I think we're okay.
Yeah, 6:30.
But this will be some comeback for G2. I understand that it feels very unlikely. Lost bonus in play right now, so we'll see if they want to invest behind the saves or if they want to take a partial and go for a fully into the next. But,
this is just good fundamentals over from Foot so far. Winning that pistol, first gun round, some good long takes, just hit the shots. Nothing too flashy, but we know they can hit hard.
No, their coach is Coolio. From the same country.
Still can't believe that.
Hungary, you know, like that one, Jason?
I like that one a lot.
That was for you.
So, like we said, the long take. Matt is caught out of position, trying to get that crossover.
Loban. I break Mario. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
You can see he's not happy about it.
But he's a man after your own heart, Henry, isn't he? You can see the reactions. You've been there.
Yeah, for sure.
You've been there before. You've seen it all before.
Nothing you could do. You've got to put your hands up. Accept it.
He's been looking like that this whole event, though. Natus has been doing that every single game.
My emotional goat.
Yeah.
There's no one watching him.
No more negative comments, guys.
Oh, yeah.
No.
That was this team, wasn't it? That was Saul.
That was Saul.
Comments. No more negative.
Were there any
but I'm glad he
comments?
clarified what the negative comments were. It was like saying, you know, this team are playing like this, or
Well, you'd be saying that about these boys, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah,
why are they
you
doing
do.
this?
They're just pushing. What the fuck are they doing?
Why are you there?
All they do is come through smoke.
Holding W.
Yeah, those are the classics. Like, it's so annoying, but you can't help but say it.
Does it begin with a partial behind the
Decoy
saves?
down. Trying to bait in. Green Pius. No one home.
Nuh-uh. Some Pius is over at long.
Not going to be there long, I'll tell you that. That op is going to have to move a lot if they want to have
door
impact.
fight. I agree with you, Jason. I would hate it if they post him up here for 15 seconds. I just want him moving.
I feel like they want to get Mobs into cave and maybe move him from there, but the more I'm watching, the more he's just chilling. So, I mean, I guess that's like if they come along, great.
He might as well
Otherwise, we just save the op.
plat, bro. Like,
yeah, I'm with you. All right, so a lot of freedom on the map.
Got a voice note here from OJ. Guess I shouldn't play it.
Don't play it.
Don't play it live, no.
Hold the cough button and just go in the little corner, Henry.
We'll save it.
I can hear it. I can hear it.
Oh. I can't believe you're playing it.
Yeah, this
is
is
so
a roll
risky.
of the dice.
I cannot believe this.
I risked it. Was fine.
We have a 4-minute delay. We have a 4-minute delay. We can cut it all off. Cut it off. Cut it off.
Guys, this is on. Watch this.
Okay, so Pius trying to get away. He's taking a lot of damage on board here. 38 seconds left. Krabeni taking him down. Oh, the deagle up from Albs, but Symmetry very quick.
Like I'm sure.
on this.
Yeah, here we go, Hunter. Is this your moment? The time to shine? The
fade. Cancelled.
Gets behind the boxes.
Out so long. That's a decent cancel, though. Buys more time for these players to get in towards cave. It's only one player watching for this Jugs. Oh, lovely first bullet.
No helmets. M4 in hand. Is this going to mow them down? Heavy God. The last lifeline here. I don't think he can do anything.
He's past the LOS. Says for line of sight.
Did you come up with that?
Oh, this could be the LG for Foot if they don't win this map. But 11-6.
What does LG mean?
Last game.
Be nice to get this all picked up. Goes down with the bomb, whatever happens. Yeah.
Dead man.
Oh, yeah.
Nice work, though. Yeah, this one's denied the. I think the bomb blows it towards him. There it is, on the ground. It's right in front of you. Get it.
Last second clutch, as Rush would say.
That's now double AWP set up. We saw this on Mirage yesterday. Heavy God was having a tougher time. He brought out the double AWP, so him alongside of some Pius. But this is quite the comeback. They haven't won a single round on the CT side just yet, G2. The scoreline reads 11-6, so the floodgates are open for Foot, and now you just feel like you have to put it in. A little bit of financial damage done there, but it will be consecutive rounds required for G2 to break the bank balance because you've got Jug sitting on 7K plus after all the investments have gone down. So plenty of wiggle room for Foot.
Yeah, they got everything they need to close this map out. You can win it in so many different ways. And at the moment, not even letting G2 get started here. They've gone away from the double off that they held for the moment. Heavy God sold that back.
Did, okay.
Yeah, back to the M4, so more of a standard setup for the CT side. Which it makes sense. I don't think they were losing due to anything at the B-bomb side, right? Like they haven't, it's not like they're getting punished on the extremities.
I'm just wondering if they wanted to be more aggressive so they can't lose to, you know, a long play, for example.
Here we go then. Can they close it out cleanly? Let G2 back in. Could be a nightmare finish here. Can't afford to make any tragic mistakes at this point in the game. Slowing it down. More of a default setup this time. Bomb back in T-spawn. Demon watching for any CT aggression top of middle. Krabeni will join him. Gonna boost up that AWP in towards lower B.
Looks like they are currently putting all the nades on the ramp for Heavy God.
Well, for him to drop HEs towards shore.
Potentially.
Delayed the util for Sunpius, back to the B bomb site. Paired up with Natus, gonna swap things over. Sunpius going back to the bomb site. He'll watch middle from window.
Well, they're gonna go for the waterfall smokes.
But this is the type where Crabman drops into spawn and they turn it into a B split.
Oh, that's
right. They've already run the A execute variation. Now they'll throw something a little bit different off the back of it.
Oh, Natus gonna step in front of the smoke and B tunnels. That's actually okay. In the
kind of rough on Dust too.
Well, should be easier for him here. If Sunpius can take any attention away from the players attacking, he should be able to have a field day. Mid to B smoke coming now. Not going to be dropping spawn, but the hit is coming in.
Oh, Sunpius trying to... the timing on that. Natus actually got a second dink off, and Sunpius couldn't do too much there at all. They already got right past him.
For all the coordination on Mirage, it's gotten real ugly here on Dust 2.
This has been a story for G2, though. It's like one map, they look so good. The other, they can just disappear. They'll be back for map 3, though, ladies and gentlemen. That's Overpass.
Which feels like a certainty now.
G2 that don't love Overpass.
This opens it right back up.
Which means no OJ. Because we will, in fact, be going to the third map, Henry.
Oh, the timing is... Oh, the timing.
It is so
spitting
rough.
chips after that one.
110 HP.
Yeah, frustrating.
The comms staying at least calm, right? People aren't getting too frustrated. I think maybe you're past the point of frustration on this one. You know that you've lost control of it.
Yeah, it's acceptance. Acceptance that this is going to go in the other direction.
Well, they can't buy again. Now it's just 6 straight rounds to go to overtime. Pretty easy, right?
Can happen.
Nice and simple.
I mean, they're already halfway there.
It's true. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. That's the silver lining that we're looking for in this situation.
That is glass half full if I've ever heard it.
It's unlimited refills.
Well, you can tell both of these teams have done their homework going into this, haven't they? Right? They've said to themselves, all right, hold up. Well, likely to see a similar veto. Let's heavily prep. And they're looking strong out foot. This is a great bounce back.
Such a promising team for the future.
Oh, G2.
Yeah, exactly. See a lot of potential in these guys.
I think foot would be fun to have in an arena. I don't know how they're going to fare, but I think that'd be fun to have.
The Counter-Strike is good arena Counter-Strike.
Yeah. And I think it'd be, it's a Pro League, ESL Pro League Finals, definitely a good one to start, you know, warm up into it gradually.
Wet your whistle.
Yeah.
The nades from Hunter, they're not doing anything.
Well, he's 7 and 15. He's having a bit of a mare.
Yeah, he just doesn't have a read of the scenario at all. He's going through the motions of what should
kind of
look
night
good,
and days what we saw in Mirage.
True.
I mean, you just mentioned that the prep going into this looking good for both teams. It's obviously, it could very easily be a world where Foot was just like, well, this is how Hunter likes to throw his nades. This is the reaction. They took short and they stepped back and waited for the nades.
And to B we go again. Could be more of the same, a bit of an
both rifles this time at least.
Natus hasn't been converting these advantageous positions. Nice smoke though, 30 seconds. Let them through again.
Natus bails out. He actually backs away into the split, so he goes down to Krabeni, puts all the pressure here on Heavy God. Oh, luckily he can handle it. Okay, Heavy God goes to the pistol as well, finishes off the job with the USP. He doesn't need any help.
Okay, the first of many.
5 more of those.
Natus got blinded and he wanted to run away from Car, get out of the B site, and ran into Krabeni.
This is right. You have G2 start this half. Heavy gets 2 kills from back of plat on the pistol. They end up losing the 5v3. Right?
Yes.
Now you have a situation where you've been in the washing machine financially. It's been tough to find your footing. Now you've got it. You just have to be believing that it's possible to bring this back. And then this is where the mental of Foot, if the longer they let this go on, the bigger chance G2 have of drawing it back into overtime and then winning this 2-0. So I think, what, you lose,
you have to lose
2 more, right? This one and the next, and then the money is in the mud.
But that's the advantage. That's the benefit Foot have is even if their economy gets broken, they have rounds to recover it.
Sure,
like that would be G2 at 9-12 with a broken economy, and you're still sitting there laughing.
Got a couple buys in you for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, hits the cross shot. Yeah, Mathis, he's having one of those curse games. Yeah, he's having a curse game. Here we go, Malbs though. He was the star of Mirage. Let's see what he's able to do here at Long. Nothing at all. It just gets wrecked. And now they're just going to go for it. Hunter was ready for them to push. They're still coming. They're still going forward into the spray.
Fully blind, just unloading.
3-on-3 though, it's still kept within a doable within reach. Sunpius up on top, flashbang out just to slow things down, delay it just a little bit. Smoke gonna be broken open. Nice timing on that. Oh, stopped in the open. 1 kill, Adwin on top. Sunpius getting involved.
Okay.
So back. No bomb planted, but definitely a buy available.
Yeah, plenty of money here still. A lot of cash on Demon. He can throw over an AWP. So much you can even afford
Take a timeout now, boys.
They just took one, didn't they?
Take another one.
They did, yeah. That was their second time out using the previous
Take it now.
Vicious spray from Hunter there. Didn't quite connect, but...
Well, if you take it now, the positive is you'll get another timeout when
in
you
overtime.
bring this one to overtime. So
that's one way to look at it.
Yeah.
Very positive today, Dinko. 8 hours of sleep, and look at you.
I know, 8 hours, 8 rounds. It's all adding up. 8 is the magic number. It is crazy how much better you feel after sleeping 8 hours.
Yeah, I'd love to feel it one day.
Yeah. Give it a go.
I can't. I've tried, mate.
Start with water.
Yeah.
That is the best place to start.
Or drink some more.
Maybe start drinking some water.
Drink some water,
Yeah.
for sure.
Scam.
Another clear from some Papi.
Oh,
He's back, baby.
Oh, it's not even close anymore.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Chad, I'm starting to worry about that mentality thing you brought up earlier.
They're crumbling.
Oh, the choke's happening.
That's a full investment as well. Everyone down to $0, but there will be a, third stage loss bonus? They get 24 into the next round. So it's still an eco.
The reason I think take it when they did is based off of the mental, the reason I'm saying take it again is because going into this round, your mental isn't as it's feeling now, right? Their mental now is like, oh shit.
Yes.
Now we're eco, then it's 12-10, and then unless we're planting, we might not have consecutive buys. We will have at least one good buy, but our follow-up could be really poor if we don't get the bomb down or do much damage.
I imagine that's probably the big thought on Kervini's brain right now is like, let me look at this money and see exactly how to construct these last 3-4 rounds that we have to play, making sure we don't run out of funds and run out of the ability to fight.
That's what I don't like about them taking it now, knowing that you're going into an eco.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, maybe it all works out.
Yeah.
Right? This is it. It's easy to say from here, sitting on a literal couch.
Yep.
As an armchair analyst.
Having to say.
Well, they do have good long spawns, right? And they have won the long duels earlier, but that was with rifles and lots of U2. Right now, all I see is a long Deagle.
Also interesting to know how much like a 3-round run for G2 is going to change things, right? That's going to shift their attitude as well.
Exactly.
They were not
more
a little
confidence.
Yep, and still going to be going for these
One
plays.
foot in front of the other. That's all you can do, Jason.
Then why does it work every time?
All right, now they're on the back foot.
Why does
As
it work?
G2 are pulling the comeback. Scout for Krabeni.
No way.
It is going to land.
Get him, Crabman. Get him, Crabman.
Crabman.
Guys, stop peeking him. It's not worth it. They've got Glocks.
Anybody want one?
That's actually 2 huge tags.
It is.
Guys.
Oh, there's another opportunity there.
Okay, nice nade. Relax, though. He's had his fun with the scout.
Don't give him anything
Leave
else.
it there.
Just had a little go.
That's a nice spot, though, for Natus. A little bit dangerous, obviously, but spots
A little bit.
Spots him crawling up short. He needed to know the scaling timing.
Yeah, they resmoked the long doors from a site.
Is that meant to be, though?
Krabeni is just helping himself to prime realist.
Look at him. Crabman walking sideways, but he is going to be caught here by Natus. The kill comes in, Natus gets an important frag, and that really is the threat neutralized.
Yeah, nobody wants to mess with the AK after that.
I don't know.
Come on, Henry, some positivity.
Positive for who? G2, it depends on where you look at it.
That's a great point, but G2, they can't lose this one.
Okay, let's see.
There's no way to lose the map like this.
First time?
Yeah. First time G2 won.
Those are like 2 puzzle pieces, the eternal optimist and the eternal pessimist, all on the same show. Oh, this is huge.
Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
2
Chad
kills,
wanted to
2
see
kills.
good grenades from Hunter. That's more like it. Right in the pocket. That's where they've got him right now. As we go to a 2-round game. Double digits for G2.
Didn't even lose a player.
Lovely work. A little bit scary at the start, admittedly, but they've got the job done. There is an AWP available. This now, Chad, I would say, where you're taking the tactical time.
They used it.
It's already been used.
It's already
They
gone.
got nothing left, yeah.
All right, retract that
They
comment.
burnt it
It's
going
already
into
gone.
an eco.
All right, fair enough. Get rid of that. They might crumble this then.
Hopefully they have good memory. Hopefully they were all paying attention.
See, there is a. I think you could have used the eco as a bit of a timeout and then taken a timeout ahead of this.
Oh, he's been hitting the cross shots. This one's off the mark. Sunpius looking for that. And G2, they want to get aggressive. Natus in lower.
Feeling himself. Natus yet to have his big moment on the CT side. It's an aggressive maneuver. Hunter trying to take the aggro from him. Jump peeking from long. We've got Maubs here. Oh, this is such a key moment. I feel like Natus goes down, but he's timed to perfection. Good pre-fire as they collapse in towards the upper tunnels as well. Calling it off, though. You've got a 5-on-3. Now you just want to try and retreat and keep everyone alive if possible.
He spotted the other upper player as well.
Exactly, but he could have stayed for another duel, but he realized, I'm just trying to win this round. There's no need for me to be a hero.
Even Sampaio holding his nerve on that peak. Looked like he wanted to swing out a little bit wider. Near miss for Symmetry. Natus is going to get back to the B-bomb site to pair up with Heavy God. G2 in control.
This is textbook CS right now.
And this is the one full buy they'll have. And you lost 2 players immediately, crippled.
They need at least the bomb going down here, but it doesn't look possible, does it? Sampaio, he's really turned it on the last 5 rounds. He has been very influential in getting in this streak. 5 in a row now for G2.
Henry Greer.
And no plant shadow, no timeout. You get $3,500 each. You're going to be Galils and Tech 9s here, maybe 1 AK.
And no timeout.
Who thought the mental would have been in the mud?
Chad did call it very early on, before the series even started, to be fair. And this is a nightmare. You were 12-6 up, just to reiterate. Just joining us.
Just now,
pop boys. Oh, dude, they're going into a round with all Galils. Not a single AK-47 here to fight for the win in regulation.
I'm with you. Simplify things. Deep smokes coming in. Xbox and double doors.
We always say it, boys. Number 13, hardest round in the world to pick up. It's being perfectly illustrated here for Foots. All the runway they could ask for.
You see the confidence Jason was talking about, though. They're emboldened by the string of rounds they've got. They're flashing forward. They're trying to fight in middle. Foot is scared. That's why they're throwing the double mid smokes, right? So they can't be broken. And Sampaio finds the pick. Oh, Hunter, this is risque. I'm not talking about the Moulin Rouge style.
Oh, at least he spotted it. At least he spotted it.
I don't know why that's...
It is a reference.
Why would he be talking about that?
Throw that in that. And this one's being thrown away, really, for Esports.
It's Jugs. It's on Jugs.
Nice swap.
They can do this.
Sampaio has got the... Oh! The timing! No way! Sampaio, the timing to look away. Symmetry, Krabeni, Jukes. A chance to win this out. They came into this round with all Galils. Now they're picking up AK-47s.
Oh, I didn't see him.
That's GG.
Oh my.
It's all on Natus.
Oh my God. Point, but nope, not going to be enough. Foot finally figuring it out in the last second. The last possible round of regulation.
Oh, the swap.
Heavy God walking his way back in. Foot finally get the job done. A sigh of relief. A 13-11 win here on Dust 2. Their chances to reach the playoffs are still on the table, and we will close this series on Overpass.
Overpass.
Faded.
One out, 2.
I'm taking middle.
I'm coming close to the
Symmetry, come B. I want to push B.
Yes. He will push B now, guys.
One more.
I'm pushing just one.
One more.
That one. And be one short, bro.
Don't see B, guys. I pushed B.
I'm playing on middle now.
Short.
Yes, I will clear from lower soon.
Yes. I have out. Walk insta. I'm behind, I'm blind.
One more AVP. You can run, Jukes.
I'm ready, wait. I will kill.
Him holding from ramp.
He's holding long.
I'm coming city.
He's playing top of side.
Or two city.
Yes.
Spot me, bros. But I'm leaving city. I'm coming close insta.
Yes. You can
close.
The USB.
Yes.
Ramp, jump,
ramp. He's picking you. Long. Pro long is up. I'm hiding. He spot me.
Peeking.
Nice.
You can take double up. Nice. Good job.
Defuse it.
I can flash still.
Yeah, I will go.
I got
They can be cheating on the smoke.
One out mid, yeah, I will block B.
One mid
You can
short.
try mid.
Xbox is.
I block B. 30 seconds. He's going B from breaking. Mid out.
Or maybe.
And out mid one. Out mid.
Dead mid.
One B. Dead. One more.
Flashing. I have cross. One more. Flashing about
Nice, Nikita.
Nice, Nikita. Good job.
Good run,
Nick.
Can I ask this question? I'm going to do a setup right now. So this guy's going to be boosted tree. This guy's close main. This guy's in donut. This guy's long side. This guy's cave. Everyone has a smoke. You're playing a block everywhere. Is this a U creation? Do you remember this one?
Yeah.
I love this one. This is one of my favorite ancient force rounds I've seen in a while. Because you're not all in.
Yeah.
You're not playing just to catch people on a timing. You're playing to block and channel them into miserable situations. Did you make this?
I don't remember who made it exactly, but it might have been me. We brought it from Heroic.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, the point is to block with the smokes and to just slow down the round, because as a T, like when you are playing anti-eco also, like sure you can risk it and do a rush or a B rush or whatever, but then you're just flipping a coin basically. And that's where you kind of need to make sure that this is not the only force buy you do, because obviously B is a tiny bit weaker with having.
I've seen you try different variations with this as like a similar, some similar spot, but with some people cheated elsewhere and stuff. I just think one of the things, you don't put anyone, like obviously he's watching the red cross, right? And he's going to block, but it's because I don't think people on an anti-force are going to go red.
That's like less likely that people use window so much. And even if they do, it's still like somewhat far away from A and B side. Like it would be a bit weird to do anti-eco where you just put numbers in window and split A or B. It's not so common. And then even if you get to window, then possibly we can have reactions where we can double up and push A. The B guys can also double up and just cover some area of the map, whether it's like trying to hold inside cave, or if you somehow know they are like numbers in window blocking like these backlines areas and things like that. So that's not the biggest risk. And then you also trust a tiny bit in the factor that it's hard for them to get all the smokes out at the same time. Like if they wanna do it, they would need like one guy at the same time trying to bully you inside cave, one guy trying to do the same in donut, and maybe someone even doing it on A. And if they do it like one by one, which is usually the thing in anti, because you wanna have a bit of trade potential. So if you need two guys to pick donut or two guys to pick cave and things, then you can slow them down 20 seconds by a smoke. Then if they wait this smoke and if you time the smokes right, you put a smoke in cave, but you try to save the other smokes. If they do it too slow, then maybe the cave smoke fades, but then they come back to donut and then you smoke donut. There was a smoke again. Then you can just time the smokes and rotate off. And the A setup also, you can remove it after a while. If you get this info that they are playing for cave, they're playing for donut.
Yeah, my favorite example, Sampaio stayed tree, but Hunter had a smoke and got to rotate back to B to block a second time for top ramp, and it was sick. I loved it. It was awesome.
Even in some scenarios, you might have 4 smokes for B, and then they use these 2 smokes, and we know, okay, in 10-20 seconds, it's our last smoke, we're gonna be weak. Then you can do the rotation you said, where the A guy rotates, and that buys you extra 20 seconds, and maybe the T's are saying it's probably their last smoke at this point, and then you have one more, things like that.
Thank you very much for some of your thoughts on Ancient. I appreciate your time, Saul.
Thank you.
Hello guys, this is Nikita Hevigod and Ilya Monesi, and we're gonna talk about Inferno. Nikita...
I'm the pit player, like...
Brad Pitt.
Yeah, the anchor, and he's opping, so he's floating all over the map. I don't know, like for me, I like to be an anchor, you know, so not many people will like this position because it's kind of boring. You just hold the angles, you try to keep your utility, and yeah, like you don't do much basically, in my opinion. You just need to play it smart and have a good utility usage, and yeah, just know like a couple of steps ahead always what you want to do, and know how to support your teammates.
You need to have good aim.
And good aim, yeah.
A lot of multi-kills will come if you
that's true.
Aim good. Things are going good, very good. Yeah, I mean, we just have a trust on each other, trust with each other when we're 2, because a lot of times we're gonna play with only 2 on A, and Hunter and Mania, he will be on B as third, you know, sometimes. And when we're two, we have really good trust and understanding what we're about to do, what's coming, like in front of you in the moment, you know, in the moment.
Yeah, I mean, like, basically, like, we always communicate what we're gonna do. Like, I always ask where he starts, for example, and this stuff, so I know how to adapt to him as well, and how can I support him. And like, we just like to communicate. It's mostly on communication, in my opinion, when you're as a duo, because you sometimes will have a gap somewhere, and you need to know how to block it or how to manage it so it will not happen, or communicate it just. And yeah, I think it's mostly on communication, and we just like know how to feel each other, you know, on the map. Even if we don't say something, then sometimes it's like we just click, and then if he's here, I'm here, you know, like as a reaction, like kind of natural one. Because like when you get used to each other on a position, then you like move faster, you know, and your brain is like moving faster.
Can't take it, I won't take it no more.
Chance, all dong. An opening fight here and no utility to do it. Brokey going for more. Brokey wants it all.
When I was 11, they said that I can be one of the best players in the world. I chose to go full CS, just a sacrifice that I wanted to make to become the best. I think grinding phase, it really helps you when it comes to keeping your energy up. The best advice is that you need to love the game. In the end, I'm gonna be a good player.
The new G2 is really clicking heads, while seeming to have a great chemistry already. I mean, I agree.
They just hit all their shots on train.
G2 fans witnessed one map era. XDDD.
The G2 map pool is still super thin.
G2 just trolled the veto. Inferno was free. Mongols have a terrible Inferno. We should ask Bossman about that.
G2, whenever in advantage round, they panic and start jumping like idiots. Lol.
Yeah, I mean...
A bit for check.
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes it happens probably. Every time I went all in with G2, they shit the bed.
Unlucky. Only man with balls and high IQ know G2 will win this.
Minus balls, but win. G2 strat book.
Hunter might be the best Kovac currently.
I said it, better Kovac insta after first clutch when we played official. So looks like Ibiza final boss. Okay.
How can Heavygod and Natus be so consistent? Those two are truly elite players. Thank you.
Thank you very much, thank you. Mongols will eat a Heavygod for breakfast, as bra.
Nobody except Heavygod can eat that much. I agree.
Is it correct? Is it correct?
I agree. I agree.
Heavygod is so overrated. As one tap kills, he crouch and spray.
I agree. You know where Heavygod is because he just missed some bullets.
But there is comments. Heavygod save us. True, true.
Daewoo Matisse is a fucking machine.
Daewoo, bro. Can't believe Matisse stuck on Fnatic for years.
Matisse tried to help but ended up cosplaying as a sandbag with 617.
Yeah, I don't even remember this match, so thank God.
I had 617.
He was used to only playing online banana caps for Fnatic, so I get it, traveling is tiresome at first.
You can take a man out of CCT, but you can't take CCT out of a man.
Probably betting, yes.
Yeah, I agree, I agree.
Matty's first time ever on Overpass, the guy is totally clueless almost every round.
I don't think he's like extremely tilted or something, it's probably his face. Yeah, that's true. That's true, that's my face, I'm angry.
Mouse and Matty is farming donk. Did we actually? On Asian at least, probably.
Marbs Heavygod Natus is a cracked core.
Mattis on Heavygod shows Nico and Monesi how to beat Vitality.
Nico to G2, I miss you so much, baby. I just want to get back together with you.
G2, I don't think about you at all.
Let's go G2. Heavygod and Hanta will humble Messi and Boltpex.
Messi and Boltpex. G2 means give 2 rounds max to Vitality.
G2 back to reality. Honeymoon is over.
G2 suddenly forgot how to play pistol rounds though.
Vitality brought guns, G2 brought water pistols. Yeah, that's true. I don't...
Rushing B with no door smoke. Am I watching Swears play, Loma? I mean, sometimes you have to play face prem, no? I guess for check.
Imagine getting outfragged by a left-hander. That's
handicapped, handicapped. Yeah. Back to the reality for G2. This lineup is washed. Fluke tournament. Yeah. Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
Classic G2 choke.
Yes! Let's go, guys. Go.
He's coming in through the smoke, worried on the other side. Are they going to be ready for this one? He's coming and cutting, blazing all the way.
Constant bouquet. Let's begin. Recite your baseline.
A thin black reticle began to spin.
And here we are, third map, G2 Foot. Last day of the group stages of ESL Pro League Season 23. Finding our playoff squads now. 4 teams left in the competition. 2 of them gonna head home, 2 of them gonna head on to the playoffs. And we're gonna figure out which one comes out of this game right here, right now on Overpass.
Pass.
All right, Foot, they've got to the last possible step again. The third map of the final game of the group stages. On the other side of this, if they get the win, is their first playoff appearance. And I'm so looking forward to seeing if they can do it. They're up against G2, the team that took it away from them in Krakow. And Foot have an opportunity to show us if they have progressed, if they've got past those demons.
Yeah, well, we saw that G2 couldn't keep it up between map 1 and 2. What's the reset gonna look like? Dust 2, most of that for G2 is pretty ugly up until that very, very quick comeback at the end, falling apart at the last hurdle. So who opens up strong here? G2 is starting on the CT side. We know Foot's been playing aggressive, been playing fast. These rounds are quick. G2's been trying to disrupt it. Yeah, you got to polish those bad boys up.
I gotta find them so I can see. Here we go.
There we go.
All right, we're good. Okay, so
what can you see there, Henry?
We can see the smoke
just
to block
about
monster.
Us. Like, it's not about being perfect. It's not about winning or losing. Let's just show to ourselves that we are doing good, because I know we can do it.
Nice one, Hunter.
That's very kind. You know, I know we can do it, guys.
Look at Natus. He's pushed all the way through playground. Now, here we go. Utility coming in here for Foot, trying to get into the B-bomb site. The player waiting for them is the heaviest of all gods. He's got himself the dual Berettas, and
my God.
he's blind as hell. He's going to be taken away. Long's getting that opening frag. At least Hunter has the trade, but that bomb plant already through here for Foot.
I don't think they got nearly enough advantage off of the push from Natus to make this doable. They're going to boost up. That's a good find. Great headshot from Senpaius.
Yeah.
3 more behind the bomb site, though.
It's real quick as well from Senpai's sharp shooting. It's taken attention towards him as well because you know heavy numbers behind that wall, but it's about the flank here of Natus, hoping that he can come through Monster and deliver the important kills, but he's missed his chance.
No kit.
He's not dead yet, but he's gone down, and now it's Krupeni up against Senpaius and 3 HP to the Spaniard's name. He creeps, he goes close. Krupeni spots him, keeps his head down, and time is on his side, and they will win on the time. The kill from Senpaius comes through, but Foot Esports will pick up the pistol to kick off this third and final map.
All 3 of the last 3 pistols going the way of Foot right now.
Yeah, true.
Taking huge advantages in that regard, in that area of the game. Stabilizing both, and they're converting both second rounds in the second map of the series on Dust 2.
Well, that's massive as well on the T side here. Worth its weight in gold. If you can fend off this force fire in the second, you're in a prime position to get 3-0 and set up yourself for a potential Pro League playoff spot. Best opening you could hope for here. What have you got to work against? It's going to be the 5-7s, Deagles, a Scout, and an MP9. They've got smokes across the board as well. Senpaius aggressive at the start, looking for that opening. Smoked off though. We'll have to position somewhere else.
Yeah, I didn't like the look he was being given. Nobody home. Timing was missed.
Very confident play towards middle here.
It's going to be interesting watching this T side from Foot on Overpass, just with the nature of the map. It feels like you can't be nearly as aggressive. Yeah.
Mirage and Dust 2, yeah, this is a different kettle of fish
altogether. Can't scale as quickly. You need more utility to do that scaling, especially towards the A-bomb site.
Very true.
It's quiet, and they're all coming in this direction. Malbs has shifted back. He's got that Deagle, but you need some tags with the Scout. Deagle's already gone. Round's done. Might as well just bail out to the B-bomb site. Save what you can. Okay, well, 2-0, boys.
Yeah, strong start here for Foot. Gonna be very happy about that. Pistol round success, conversions there. No funny business being thrown in the mix here from G2. They'll have a shot at being competitive in the next round here, but for Foot, it's nice that they've got the foundation built up on the T side of Overpass as well, right? They're not going to find themselves in that immediate deficit and have to do the hard work in full gun rounds.
Next round's going to be interesting. Another basically force buy from G2 with all these saved weapons.
I think when you get, if Foot win the third round, you get a 3-0 start on T side. I think with their, and you could, I'm interested in your thoughts because for Foot, they seem like the perfect team to win little rounds here and there, just with the way that they play. And so if you already got 3 rounds, surely they win just 2 extra on top of it.
I mean, 3 rounds on the T side of Overpass is like not even a bad half, to be honest.
Yeah,
You've already set the foundation to like a great
It is
place.
if you win the pistol run.
Yeah, but like still, like just getting 3 on the board early, like fills you with confidence. You're not like on the comeback straight away. Like
it has that similar
locked in.
And just kind of Nuke vibe, right? Where it's like, just give me 1 or 2 more random ones.
Exactly, and with the way Foot play, like, surely they're going to get into one of those, like a quick B-pop or, it's crazy. Like, I feel like Foot are giving themselves a really solid opportunity here just from the beginning of the game.
Absolutely. And as Jason mentioned, we do have the save pistols here, essentially as another force buy with the Scout in play as well. Hunter still the MP9, but Demon not slowing down, wants to get involved in these fights early. Dry peek towards middle, no one home. They're going to position themselves towards long, 3 CTs here. They have basic util, they have flashes if they want to force the issue around towards the party area. But well handled so far from Foot, taking lots of prime real estate on the map. Towards the bathrooms they go.
Lonks is watching for that long flank as well. Ooh, they're actually going to turn the corner. This could be dangerous. The bomb's here. Senpaius moves just at the wrong moment. Here comes the turn. 2 defenders. There's one. Good shot with the Deagle. Nothing else for Malbs after that. Senpaius tag, but no headshot, and that means he goes down.
Good try.
And it all comes crumbling.
3-0. Doesn't get much better than that. These have been quite clean rounds as well. 4 players looking likely to survive here. They'll hold the bomb towards bathroom, see if Natus will make himself known. But best he can hope for is 1 kill and saving a rifle, but even that seems unlikely. Just waiting for him to make the next move. Tucks himself in towards the bathrooms. Should be all said and done momentarily.
Lovely. Nice kill from Natus. Uh-oh, low HP, but couldn't find him. Yeah, I was going to say, and Jukes was far, far away. Could have been something there.
All right, first buy round coming up here for G2. Sampai's getting the AWP out, Rifle's going to be around them, and for Foot, I got the AWP out for Symmetry. So knowing that there's going to be an AWP on the other side, at least having one to combat it.
Sunny P's got to have some impact on this round with
He
the
really does.
I mean, especially CT side overpass, you get that AWP cooking like really early on, you get it heated up, you start moving around the map. That can be a menace. That can change the way Foot approaches things. So what was such a benefit on them in Mirage was disrupting the game plan of Foot and making Foot play in towards theirs. Sampai's AWP here on Overpass can do the very same thing. Unfortunately, it's Symmetry. His AWP is the one that rings out.
Yeah, it's going to be a great start here. Hunter dying, and we've got Foot 1 man up already.
Ooh, that's a jump shot or a boost?
It must have been a jump spot.
Yeah, look where that is. He was just jump spotting.
Oh my gosh, okay, yeah, that's real rough. There goes the nade strike too. Oh, Heavy got him 1 HP. What a start to the round here from Foot.
That sucks.
1 HP, at least you're alive.
Yeah, it's true.
I'd rather be dead. I'd rather be like, why couldn't you have just finished it off?
Okay, this could be a real problem. You're 5-on-4, the player's 1 HP. That's your anchor as well. He's got to hold on to that B bomb side, the most important part of the map.
You need someone to step up with a multi-kill. Could be Malbs. Could be him in the bathrooms.
He did look excellent on Mirage. Didn't say his name too much to us too, admittedly.
There's
Here
one.
we go.
Now starting to backtrack. You've just seen a player coming up towards top connector. Do you start to think about the fact that long has been open? Smoke deployed as well. Deep smoke down long. So that's information from Malbs. There are players coming up long.
He is completely alone, isolated. Sitting in front of the bathrooms right now. Something spectacular needs to be delivered if G2 stand a chance in this round. Sure, it's a 4-on-4, but so outmaneuvered. Rotations will come in momentarily. 15 seconds to go.
Oh, it turns around. There's Malbs for the second kill of the round. They're pushing forward towards him. Malbs has done quite a lot of work here. Natus also getting a kill on the other side of the map, so a 2v2.
Yeah, but how do you approach the situation? Heavy God's at 1 HP.
Heavy Gun in.
Yeah.
You throw him into the bomb site.
Oh, he's already gone now. Head removed. And look at this close angle. Does Sampai's actually clear and consider this? Oh, so tricky.
All right, Krabeni. Symmetry's got the shot out towards stairs. Hasn't been able to pick it up. Krabeni patiently waiting. And he is cleared as well. So nice. G2, good recovery to this round. This is a 5v4. They brought Heavy God down to 1 HP. It was basically a 5v3. And Malbs does so much. He was on his own for so long there.
Yeah, he did a great job. I mean, even spotting out the last 2 players, which allows the 3 remaining members of G2 to commit to the rotation. Here's the opening kill. Yeah,
spot.
That's gross. Nice shooting. Yeah. Unfortunately, it goes to waste. That's a nice shot as well. Very slim chance. Very small head at the angle.
That was a really good kill for Natus. Really important. Symmetry looking sharp in that round.
Nice. Nice, Mario.
All right.
Nice signal.
Tech pause coming out of the round win for G2, so we're going to chill for a little bit as we get that figured out. We're getting to the meat and potatoes of the tournament, I would say. So this is a great chance for all of you to be able to chime in, get into that DHL mailbag at efg.gg.
Why don't you bring it up right now, Jason? I think this could be an
I don't know if it's open on this one.
It is.
It's just hidden. You take it away.
Yeah, Dinka knows. So let's get into that now.
You want to dig into the
questions
mailbag?
You like?
There you go.
We're 4 minutes in the future, bear in mind. So we're going to look through the old ones. It must be.
Oh, we have an email coming in. It's called Please Don't Stop the Fun.
Could be a song name.
Please don't.
Feels like a song name.
Please don't stop the. Yeah. Okay. Hey, guys and gals. Please don't stop the fun and relax side of these streams. We all love Harry and Hugo and the gang going off track and just talking about random
Just
things.
Harry and Hugo, is it?
That's the only 2 they mentioned. The only ones that are
We all love Harry.
I think it was because Harry and Hugo were the reason we had no fun, right? Chad was pointing that out earlier. One person's post is not the totality of everyone's opinion.
That's fair. Accurate.
A very angry worded message here. To the top management people.
Wait, let me read that before you say anything out loud. Let me get some experienced eyes on this, Dinko.
Dinko's about to read it out verbatim. See what it says. Just calm this one down.
All right, you can go ahead.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah,
EPL is supposed to be fun.
Okay.
And relaxed. It's supposed to be for the players and casters and analysts and hosts. A lot of ands in
For
there.
everyone.
Yeah,
To just chill and cast the game and have a more relaxed approach. Don't change this.
Are we still having this conversation after like 5 years? Have we not worked it out? Yeah, we did this twice a year.
Yeah.
That's it.
Just mute
that was
it.
it,
That's
really. A couch question.
If it's a problem.
Question. Love couch questions.
Oh, what are the Stage 1/2 EPL superlatives or other type of fun awards you present for online portion? The best cam, Elige, obviously.
Okay, so he's done some mock awards.
All right, and best background.
Best background was Ecstasies. I would say.
Ecstasies.
That's not bad with a wallpaper.
Victorian.
Best
sort of style.
highlight/low light.
Didn't Magix have like a half-naked mannequin in the background?
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That's up there. It's a contender.
And we're going back live, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for bearing with us. We have got plenty more Counter-Strike coming up this evening as well. FURIA taking on Astralis, bear in mind, after this one for the very last spot. It might all be in vain for FURIA, though. Sure, they're the favourites going into that one, but bear in mind, Fallen cannot play in the playoffs. It would have to be Sid, their coach, stepping in. So Astralis, I would say, in terms of the mental, they would have the upper hand there. And we want to see Fuzi in the arena as well. So that's going to be a fun game coming up after this. For now, though, third and final map between G2 and Foots. And they certainly have put their best foot forward. 3-1 on this T side as we look to continue things here. G2 managing to come back from a 5-on-4 deficit in the previous round. Heavy God on 1 HP, but still some pious mouths got the job done. Very important round here with the finances.
Yeah, keeping G2 moving towards getting control of this game at the very least.
Yeah, just a lot riding on this one.
Well, deep smoke, so Demon's going to be held back at least for the moment. Malb's controlling stairs. He's going to get pinched. No escape route now as they traverse through Picnic. Some pious with an angle. Easiest kill. He might get this whole map as Kerbeni just walks into the crosshair.
Oh, there's the peek out from Malbs, running back down the connector stairs here. Expected a second fight to ensue, but no such fight.
It's such an awkward place to be. Special players play at the blue door, I feel. Look at all the angles he has to clear as he goes for that retreat. He's got to be worried about everything as he moves.
Yeah. Oh, he's done very well to get the 1 kill. Sampass also assisting. So now we're looking at a 3v5, 40 seconds left. Really tough to see how Foot are going to squeeze this one.
Good deep ankle for some pious. Don't need to be aggressive if you're G2. 25 seconds. This feels like it's got save written all over it.
Yeah, Malbs. Just got a bit of an adventure arriving back to the connector now.
Yeah, nothing really to commentate here, lads. It is going to be the save in T-spawn.
Oh, I do have a tweet coming in.
Yeah, it's from the mailbag. We found your back and forth with Lurpus.
Tweet from Henry G on utility.
They found it?
They found it.
Someone has done a
I hope I
real
remembered
deep
it correctly.
dive. Earliest tweet by Henry G mentioning utility seems to be from July 2015.
Ooh, okay.
Henry G, at Nox, at Lurpus, at Natus CSGO.
Not too involved.
Just saying the word utility is 100% fine. A useful article or device. Utilities, though, is a bit off.
There you go, Jason. That sounds like I'm right here.
Hold on,
but he's
Henry.
not arguing with the word. He's arguing with the plurality of the word.
Listen. Can't find the conversation it's replied in any archive, though. Brings up nothing. At Nox, at Lurpus, accounts are emptied out. Meanwhile, in August 2014, that's quite some time before you tweet, Henry.
Uh-oh.
HL
Why are you getting involved?
HLTV introduced utility.
I'm getting sweaty.
in player profiles.
Cortisol spiking.
And they have linked an HLTV introducing HLTV attributes. That is in 2014.
Interesting.
No guarantee anybody used the term in a cast, though, at that time. Well, that's 30 minutes well spent. What am I doing with my life? A hopefully anonymous listener.
I think that was 30 minutes really well spent. You've cheered me up.
Doesn't sound conclusive.
No, it doesn't.
Either way.
Hasn't changed anything.
I do remember the time like people were giving me shit for saying like, why is he using this word utility? And I thought the tweet, I'd have to go see this way. I need to see it myself.
You're fine. No, don't need to explain yourself.
No, I feel like we've made a big deal out of this now. I should probably look into it more. I'll do some research myself tonight, okay?
Oh, yeah.
I'll go back into the archives.
Bring it in for the playoffs.
I don't need anyone to believe me. I know it's factual.
Hey, Rush was just trying to be on your team there, man.
One's true. Yeah.
Don't shove him away.
I am stressed.
Feeling under fire.
Maybe,
Okay.
maybe Foot will be
Good emo.
fine,
I didn't enjoy
trust.
that.
Yeah.
I'm sweating though. Why am I always caught out on Twitter, Rush? It's always Attack on Titan,
I don't know.
utilities.
Yeah, just delete the app, bro.
Yeah, maybe.
Might be time.
You had a good run.
Round 6. A little bit of a situation for Foot. Saving the last round, 2 AKs, the AWP, 40 seconds left in the round. Progressing slowly towards the A bomb site, but they got a lot of trouble between Mobs and Sampaias in bathrooms. There's the first kill from Mobs. 2 headshots. Bomb is dropped. AK-47 coming in next. Missed its chance and goes down as well. That's the round done, boys.
Yeah, I'd say Foot also getting a little bit stressed now. I mean, we talked
Taking
about
the foot off the pedal.
Yeah,
they're saving again.
You could say that, Henry.
You could.
It's 2 rounds. These guys aren't getting bonus money. Can't replenish nades. No more utilities being
Buy
given.
a decoy for Cemetery. $50 well spent, if you ask me.
It's true. That's fair. I take it back.
It'd be pretty loud too. It's got an AWP.
True. We did see him do it on Dust 2 as well. There is something to be said about a decoy and an orb.
Now, we talked about the fact that
timeout, boys.
Getting 3 rounds early on T side on Overpass is great. But you gotta win an extra round here or there.
I would say in this matchup it's not enough. It's a great start. No one's denying that.
Oh, little smash there going on.
Especially when you know this team can crumble under pressure. It almost happened on Dust 2. Sure, they closed it out, but they were 12-6 up and it went 13-11.
I feel like these saves are just going to wreck the economy. Like, what happens next round? You've got a 3-round losing bonus.
So you get 24. That's if they don't get the bomb down here, which could happen.
Yeah, but it's just like 2 players are going to have that, like 24, 28 if you don't get the bomb planted. Oh, and then everyone else is going to be buying around it in a round where this one, you save the 2 weapons and no one's bought her. Yeah, I don't know. Money's just going to be in an odd place.
It is. There's no denying it.
Yanko would be molding right now. But,
I mean, that all changes if they just end up winning this round for no good reason. Good kills in return. 2 frags for Natus to open things up. 5-on-3 brought right back into an even kill. Sampaias going to be at the A bomb site. Hunter and Heavy got over at B. Foot has plenty of time to work the map. They rotate all the way back around. So Sampaias needs that early information for his team.
A 3v3. Sampaias just jump spotting off the back of Dicebox. Now, Laux is going to be boosted up.
This shot is everything.
Sampaias isn't adventuring a little bit too far. He isn't exposing himself too long yet, and then he goes into the peak. Laux does pick up that shot.
That's such a mental error. Like,
it's over. The round's done, boys.
Yeah. Save is happening.
Jason, all your speculation about the economy doesn't even matter anymore.
No, it really doesn't. I'm amazed.
They've got 2 orbs.
He was spotting it the right way.
Too much money.
He was spotting it the right way the whole time, jumping behind APC. Why did he just back up?
Guys, if we're gonna play like this full pussy, we will never win this game. We're gonna lose 13-3. Please, peek. Don't be scared. Do moves. Don't.
I like that. I like that.
Who's that talking?
I believe that
Could
was
be-
Laux, wasn't it?
Could be Corbinian. Laux.
Okay. Yeah, good advice.
Oh, he seems to be a sort of, he's not the in-game leader, but he certainly seems
Rules
to
to
be.
live by, really.
He seems to be the leadership figure in the team.
It goes back to that interview, Dinko, that we Benny. Okay, well, take that up. Take that back. It's going to chop my boy Laux out.
I got gaslit. I was like, that's Corbinian. No. Okay, I was wrong. Okay.
I mean, it has worked. They're not going to lose 13-3 anymore.
They didn't play like pussies. You are correct, yeah.
So they don't have the double orb set up, but they do have a nice injection of cash. By winning by virtue of explosion, you get $3,500 on top of what you already had. So that actually sorts of finances out right away.
There you go. 5-on-3, but just dropping the ball after this. Wanted to continue the aggression, wanted to continue gathering information. This one is just, that's the one where I'm like, ooh, mental mistake to just take that peak slowly.
Okay.
That's a
spanner in the works.
That hurts so much.
Well, there's one of the rounds that we were talking about. This team, just with the way they play, are going to get rounds like that. That's an extra one on top of the foundational 3.
Thankfully, G2 has so much money. There's still a good amount. There's another buy behind this when they come in. Good shot from Mobs. A follow-up as well. Utility on point today for G2.
Oh, 3v4. Can you recover this for Foot?
Yeah, but this is exactly how the last round opened up. Natus with 2 kills and dying immediately afterwards. It's deja vu.
And now Foot actually have a better purchase available too. So
thankfully, no one from Z2 is following up with any kind of push, any kind of aggression. Everything else from here seems very, very passive and very disciplined.
And there's just enough utility to go for a simple execution into the B bomb site.
It's going to be contact through Monster.
Yeah, now Manta is taking contact at short. Will Demon be looking in the right spot? Natus going forward. Demon looked away, came back, and can't get the kill, but now they move in on Monster. Now they know there's 2 players short. There's the second kill as well for Jukes. Rotations in. Lounge takes damage, Hunter moves up, and the kill is through. So Jukes for the clutch, for the 4K, about to be peeked from heaven, and Sampayas will deny access to the site.
Okay, still got a little bit scrappy. Still got a little bit weird without the timing and the knowledge of the scaling through Monster whatsoever. Good contact play from Foot, almost able to pull that off. Hunter there at the perfect moment to save the day. Opened up by Malbs, who's feels like what this is. He's like second or third round. He's got multi-kills from this position when he's playing in that part of the map. And unfortunately for Foot, unable to build off that previous round success means all the money grows back for G2.
Nice, guys.
Oh, Burning getting their feet a little hot as they move out into his playground. Malbs is going to have to start backtracking. Doesn't want to get caught out by Pistol. Sampayas is backing him up for that peek towards Party. Never comes. Natus is pushed into water. And he's got a good time in here on Demon, who's going to retreat. Spotted just enough of him. And Natus has got the opening frag. Lonx's Deagle now getting ever closer.
Should be kind of it. I don't even see a world they can really do anything with this. It takes some ridiculous 1Ds with no Kevlar.
Yep.
And yeah, it's just not going to be a thing.
That's the only way to do it, is the 1Ds.
Got nothing to work with. So yeah, G2 stabilizing here. It's been a bumpy road, admittedly. A couple of nightmare scenarios, but generally speaking, it's all looking good. They can even get an 8-4 half, which would feel comfortable.
Yeah. Foot trying to squeeze one more out, but I guess the thing you've got to keep together is the mentality. For Foot, that was something we were talking about coming into the game. Just make sure, yeah, if you get one extra round, you can be feeling pretty good about that. Well, it's just going to be tough to see them squeeze it out. These gun rounds have not been all that impressive.
Sampayas is just dead, isn't he? How's he? We've lost track of Long again. Oop. Peace.
That was Krabeni.
No one was watching Long through the whole way.
Pick up that ult, though. Malbs is the man to do it.
All right, 5-4. 5 of the last 6 going in the way of G2. If you think about it this way, Foot's only won a single round when the guns started coming out for the CT side. They converted the second and third rounds against a 4-spy with Deagles, 5.7s, and an MP9. But once the M4s and the AWP came out, it's been all G2.
Yeah, Coolio wanted to get on the mic here. Not happy, I'm sure. Wanted to figure out how to squeeze an extra round out of this half at least. They have got a buy count up again. Gonna have AK-47s and all players here. No AWP in sight. Sampayas can just walk around with no rival on the other side. And G2 are starting to build money up. You know, you've got 7.8k in the bank here for Sampayas. Even if he loses the AWP, he can buy it right back in the next round. You're going to have to deal with that threat if you're Foot.
Let's have a look what they've got then. Getting to the latter stages of this first half of the final map. Final chance. G2 came in as the heavy favorites for this one, but Foot's been an impressive team to the 2026 season. Coming out of the Na'Vi Academy, Na'Vi Junior.
Hey boys, hypothetically speaking, if Foot win this game, who do we want to talk to? I was thinking Krabeni or Lonx.
I don't really know their personalities too well, so I'm going to take your judgment.
I say Lonx is a good one. We always interview him. So Krabeni, Lonx, and we did Coolio at the start of the day. So yeah, I think those 2 players are perfect, Jason.
Lonx. Yeah, I'll take it away. All right, Sunny Delight.
Yeah, well, delightful kills. There's 2 of them. That really has carved up the round before it really got going.
Oh, look at this. Shrinking the map. Lonx is dead. Doesn't know it yet. Does now. Execution style. Good job from Hunter. Now footsteps being made up the stairs as well. G2 defense in a good position. Another free kill provided by Malbs. And that's it.
Yeah, G2 definitely looking like the better team in this first half. Yeah, really, thank goodness Foot actually won the first 3 rounds of the game. You know, if they didn't find the first 3, this could be a disastrous half of Counter-Strike for them.
It's the hard part. It's the other half of that speech that he said where he was like, don't play scared, go make plays, go swing into things. It's like that's true, but on some level, like when a team feels like they're superior tactically, it feels like you never even have the opening to make the plays you want to go for. Sometimes it's not actually being scared. Sometimes it's just feeling like there's never an opening because this team is always one step ahead.
Right, you're trying to get out Monster, but then have the ult posted up in that position. You try and catch a time to go bathroom as Malbs is already pushed up and around the back of the party. So yeah, just losing track of G2 or just swarming the map at the moment. It's quick for Foot, keeping it simple, heavy out long. But Mobs, again, he's just destroying them over here.
A lot of ecos on his T side now.
Yeah, money management, as we highlighted previously at the start of the series, has still been an issue for Foot.
And the 3-0 starts, one follow-up round, which was a bit of a miracle round. Admittedly, they haven't really been producing anything as Mal starts to pick them apart. Give him the ace.
There we go.
Beautiful stuff.
Oh, dude, that was clean.
That's nasty. So many headshots. Lovely shooting.
And this is someone who's really been struggling. This tournament especially, Malms has not looked great. And this series alone, like, he has really pulled it back. Mirage, he was a talisman there. Managed to get, I think 20 kills in the first map. On track to do just that again at 17-7. So great to see Mario peeking into the tournament right before the playoffs.
There's those mushrooms.
It's a Mario joke, I suppose, from the Super Nintendo days.
Sort of won that for you.
All right. Flashes out towards long. We're going quick. Kraveni's going to take some space. Doesn't want to deal with Malbs, so he wants to get into a decent enough position to know that Malbs can't be wrapping around or being a nuisance, but he's peering over the top of the smoke. Just a distraction towards Fountain by Krabini. Otherwise, it's a hit towards the B bomb site. Here we go.
No, Heavy God, get your gun out. Yep, he's managed
one.
it. Yeah, he's got one. Demon trades it. Natus waiting now at the pillar. Oh, plenty of threats, but the flash is coming up. Okay, Natus goes early. Some pies with the flash assist. Demon and Laux both going down. And finally, Natus being traded out. So a 2v3 to try and recover. But look how quick G2 have rotated down to this B bomb site. Hunter is waiting inside of the smoke, just beside the default plant spot. He retreats back down into the water now. Gonna be so tough here.
They want that smoke to fade so they can have the lines of sight. Now all of a sudden with Sun Pius having an angle with the AWP feels a lot more comfortable if you're one of the defenders.
There's no util available for either side here, so it comes down to this raw aim. Accuracy, we'll see whether they can find an opening here, but G2 are giving nothing away. Hunter looks like he's good for more than one here. There's the first, can he get the double? Not quite. A little bit of damage inflicted, 48 HP. Let's find a smoke, gets it down on the bomb side. We'll see whether the plant is possible.
Yeah, fighting for a 5th round here. And there's Cemetery.
It's frustrating, got nothing out of that.
Oh, gets back into the side again, but they're spamming him down, and G2 looking like they're going to secure it. Yep, 8-4 half. A strong lead here for G2. Outside the first 3 rounds, Foot really get nothing going. It's going to be all pressure in the second half, looking to try and book their spots in the playoffs. G2 and FUT are in pursuit of the playoffs here in Stockholm. We'll see if they can make it through. G2 with the lead 8-4. And I'll switch to the T side. And I'm interested to see what the T side's going to look like here, Jason. Haven't been necessarily finding the most success in pistol rounds since the beginning of the game.
That would be a great time to win one. Obviously, after losing both on Dust 2 and the first pistol in this map, yeah, this would be a great time for G2 to just kind of roll out the carpet and have a leisurely stroll to the finish line if they can get there. Let's see what they've got. We've also seen, I feel like, we've seen plenty of times G2, this offense like come crumbling to a stop as well. We've seen a few maps where it just feels like the offensive production isn't there. Feels like today isn't one of those days based off the way they've been playing.
Now, if they get a start to the half like FUT did, now we're looking at them pushing their scoreline up really quickly to that 11 mark.
Okay, well, they've gotten into bathrooms quickly, quietly. Nobody knows. Timing might confound Symmetry, and he's stuck but finds a way to retreat.
Yeah, wants to get out of there, wants to get back to safety. Let Krabeni make his move and connect. He sees them considering the backtrack, and he can't get away, but he's got the protection of Demon on the dual Berettas. Demon having a really quiet game here. Looking to get a strong start in the second half. It is a kill on the dual Berettas. Utility going to go into the sky as Demon looks to dish out some damage. Dual Berettas, another kill. Symmetry also getting involved. We've got Hunter and Heavy God fighting their way back into this one. They've actually got it into even numbers. Hunter's died and Heavy God now alone. There's the peek and there's the kill. Heavy God up for it. Up for a clutch moment. This would be a 3K if he's able to win it against Laux. Bomb is on the ground. He does not have it in his possession. Has to move towards it. And will do so.
Yeah, he should be all good. He's got plenty of time. He can fake tap this a number of times, try and pull the CT out into the open. Now Laux is going to start pushing. Not yet.
Could really use those pistol. And Laux has picked it up for FUT. Oh, that has got to be a massive relief. FUT have the opportunity now to get off to a good start here in the second half.
4 pistols in a row. Map 2 and now this overpass.
But it has to be said, boys, the bomb did go down.
Yep.
And you know, if you buy up in the second round and win this one, it's better than winning the pistol.
It's true.
So
they've set it up nicely.
Just want to make sure we're all aware of that fact.
You say they've got them right where they want them.
You're not out of the woods just yet. Sure, it feels great right now, but that mood in the camp can change drastically in the next 1 minute and 45 seconds. Let's see what happens.
It can plummet. A lot of size on the G2 side of things. Frustration that they can't pick up these pistols, make things easier on themselves. So they've got to do it the hard way. 4 Galils, a Tech 9. Very light on nades for the G2 camp. And this is going to be a heavy lean out of spawn towards B.
You're absolutely right there.
Oh, Krabeni MP9 always ready to rapidly kill, and it's 2 for Krabeni.
2.5. Hunt's down to 36. Very difficult round to recover here.
Oh, they have a chance, though. That's the fight they were looking for. 3 on 3. Even though he's brought low, you'll take that. Even player count on both sides.
You're so low on 2, though. Malbs, I was about to say he's going to have a tough task ahead of him, but he has got 100 HP, 18 kills to his name.
It's a nice flash to clear. That's going to be called out and probably makes FUT feel like there's pressure streaming at a monster at any moment.
Yeah, flash mobs in for the peek here at short.
Sampaz is back at T-spawn with the bomb. I mean, there's still the option, obviously, for mobs to move up through the blue door up the stairs and join up towards the A-bomb site. So this round slows down. 35 seconds still on the clock for the audio-only listeners in the room. 8-5 is the score with G2 in the lead. 3rd map of the series. Winner goes to the playoff, losers eliminated. Round 14 and G2 just going to stroll up towards the A-bomb site. 1 smoke, 1 Molotov for the truck, and 1 headshot for Symmetry.
That's the HP gone.
Oh, there's the second one, the follow-up, the nade. Symmetry's done it all. Low HP players do come back to get wrecked by utility, and G2 is sent packing.
This, just in the context of like this being a bit of a grudge match, the 2 organizations going against each other, the experience you have on either side of the server, this for me would be one of the biggest upsets of the tournament, like denying G2 access to the playoffs.
Yeah. Yeah.
This would be massive.
Yeah, it's an upset. It feels, yeah.
Considering how it opened up, you like absolutely destroyed on Mirage, whoever things out.
Absolutely.
Everyone looked so calm, so locked in. G2 were just in cruise control. All of a sudden, Dust 2 falls apart, and I think it'll be a declaration of their intent for this year for FUT if they can get to the playoffs by knocking out G2 as well.
And I guess you can almost look at it and say they answered some of the questions that we had that Chad brought up about the mental state and about the emotional state. And
yeah, so we know they've got the skill.
They kept it calm and held back the comeback when G2 got it to 11-12, right? And now they bounced back from that first map disaster to win Dust 2. And now they've got a good performance going on Overpass with both pistol rounds.
And they've got them on the ropes there. It's a full eco, essentially. Some Pius has Galil, no helmet, it's quite a weak setup. You've got no util. You're praying for a miracle here. And Chad highlighted before this series, FUT can lose at these sort of rounds. And that's what can destroy the mental in these high-pressure situations. But they're staying very active on the CT side. Sure, they have a lack of information, but they're about to remedy that right now.
This is a nice move. Delay smoke towards the front of bathrooms from the A bomb site as they push long, just turning the corner, and they can wrap around and have a very nice flank. Especially they'll know what's coming when this utility is called out.
So that's all they've got, that one flash.
You gotta back off.
G2 can do anything with it.
Cemetery going to be sitting back in bank. Now, you know there's players populating the site, but you're fine letting them have the plants as long as you just clean up as soon as it goes down. And those kills are all coming in now for the CT side. Malbs and Heavy God with no hope in hell. And they're going to be cleaned up here by Lounge. Good work on the USP to close things out. And that will be the retake. And now a one-round game is only the difference of a single round. FUT, that's what good starts in both halves have done for them. 6 rounds of the 7 that they've got have come from the beginning of halves.
Yeah, it's really nice to have that, especially in MR12. It's such a winning recipe.
Pressure on G2 now. One-round game, 8-7.
And no op out in the field. Senpaius did buy that Galil in the previous round, so he's going to be on a Galil again.
Let's see whether they can get back to their winning ways here.
Oh, no op for G2. So Symmetry has no rival on the other side. There's a great advantage here for FUT to try and take things to an 8-8 scoreline, and Symmetry is going to take it for a spin.
One's already past him, so a little bit dangerous.
Good nade.
Great nade. Chunks down Malbs.
Yeah, Hunter did get into the playground. Not progressing too much further, though. So they're going to be flashing towards front bathrooms. Util's going to be heading out. Malbs going to be taking the peak.
It's very chill at the moment. Look how far back FUT's playing. No one's even in blue door. We saw on the CT side for G2. Malbs having great impact from that position. A little bit quiet to start the second half for Malbs. I think he had 16 kills at the end of the CT side, maybe 17.
He's cooled off for sure. He was 17-5 at one point. Now he's 18-10.
Yep, not ideal.
As we were just praising him for having a pretty slow tournament by his standards. If he drops off now and they don't qualify for the playoffs, it's all in vain.
Oh, look at this, though. Big hit. They've already called it. There's the utility out. Everyone's blind, including G2. They just get mowed down. Oh, my God.
Dumpstered.
Wrecked.
Keys.
Not even a look here. No damage inflicted.
No.
Not even an AK fired a shot yet.
Nope. That was weak. That was limp.
Yeah, very, very limp.
Oh, that is catastrophic result. That no plant, no kills found.
Yeah, this
confidence swelling now for FUT. You let them tie things up.
It's the worst feeling if you're G2 and that just goes south like this. You're like, oh, that's how we opened up the gun rounds.
And
we really messed this up.
You're on the T side now, and it's 8-8. They're in touching distance of eliminating you from ESL Pro League.
All right, well, you got to back off. I don't know if Kriveni's going to let it happen. He's already reading what's coming next. Knows they've been stuffed. Here's the footsteps towards T-Spawn. Is going to come looking for Hunter.
Oh, it's a really nice play.
Hunter's not even looking. I feel like he's already talking to the team.
Oh, my God.
Oh, not both. Okay.
Could you get both?
We can handle one. We couldn't handle 2 there.
Oh.
I mean, it would have been extra damage there because Heavy God only had $400 when they were hunting him down. At least Hunter has $1,300. It's not a great amount of cash, but...
It's forced a timeout out of G2 as well. Now they have to talk about things. I think they had a plan of what they wanted to go. Natus instantly bought an AK-47. I think they...
No, they have to buy because Hunter's like double eco. Heavy God already had the AK. He's got no money left over. This is disastrous for G2.
Oh, this doesn't feel good at all. Yeah, chill, relax. You guys are good.
Yeah.
Chill.
Things are going... It might not feel like when you hit tab, but you're kind of winning right now.
First time out for G2.
They need it. It's a big one. Hunter's going to piece together what he can. Going down after the time is absolutely brutal. 2 AK-47s, a Galil, Tech 9, and Hunter just went full IGL. Stays on the Glock, takes utility instead.
can always afford a P250 though, even when you go down after the time, Jason.
That's true. I'm glad Hunter subscribes to it as well.
Yeah.
Missed Molotov for the short push. Heavy God bounces that behind him.
We've already used Jason's law, so there has to be Moses' mantra.
Yeah, that's the one.
What?
Like
you can always get a P250? That's the law? Yeah.
You can always afford
Mantra.
the P250.
Moses' mantra.
So that's what Jason brought to the CS landscape. I brought utility.
One of many things, I feel.
Yeah. That's fair.
Maybe not getting as much credit
No.
as utility.
Well, apparently I'm not even getting the
Well,
credit
trying to
anymore.
get this credit.
Yeah, trying
The
to
DHL mailbag.
You're always going to get credit in my book, Henry.
Okay, thank you. So, it's a nightmare scenario again. They are fully invested. 2 pistols, B execution, throw in the kitchen sink, everything you've got, hope for the best. Demon playing on the front line, so
it's dead.
They're bringing the fight to them. Oh, they flash each other. Oh no, it's Hunter's flash. Okay, fair enough.
All good. Heavy God. There we go. That's what you do. A nice double, and Natus coming in with the Khalil. So this could have been the worst point of the game for G2.
You want to talk about timing. That is, I can't believe Heavy God had that timing. Just turned away to look at his flank as the flashbang came in, and then Foot screws up the push, and both players push into the team flash. And G2 just get a steal with such a weak buy.
They needed that desperately. That's going to alleviate a lot of the pressure. Reinvigorate the players of G2 here, inject a nice amount of cash going forward with 4 players surviving.
Yeah, it would have been a bummer if they just kind of like fizzled out of this half, wouldn't it?
It really would have.
It just kept going like that. So
Yeah.
good to see a little punch back.
Absolutely, especially considering Hunter died after time in the previous round.
Yep.
And it was such a weak entrance into that B side. It was a solid B hold, but never felt like they really had a chance, like you said, not even firing off the bullets. But they do take the lead momentarily, 9-8.
Yeah, look at this. Watch this. Heavy God just turns right now. Whip. Maybe heard the flash coming. Yeah, he's not checking the flank. He knew that was coming. Lovely turn from Heavy God. He put it all together. And a sick double kill when they thought they had him beat. I thought they had him beat.
Yeah, for real.
Good job.
There we go. Needed that. Brings him back to a full buy here. Rifles across the board. No AWP, but Cemetery certainly has his. He'll be down in towards the connector. This is a brave maneuver. He's not sure if Matt has already made it across. He's going to have to flex. He gets a shadow advantage. And indeed, nails the shots. Smokes them off as well.
That's actually a huge kill. Look at all the map control it gives Foot. They now own the middle of the map. Push short, clear it out. Nobody's home. You can even back off with the man advantage. Really nice place to be. Heavy God very much isolated outside the B bomb site, so it all falls down to Hunter, Sunpius, and Mulbs to create something on the other side of the map. They've been looking for fights, G2, but Foot plays this so passively towards A. There's never anyone home in bathrooms, never anyone home at long.
This is a tense round. You've got no map control at all to speak of, and sub 50 seconds. Heavy God's calling for them to come back towards B. At least they have that, but it's just been smoked off a monster.
But look at how long it takes them to get back to the B bomb site. Like, you already have a world in where Foot's like, oh, it's quiet, nobody's using utility in bathrooms.
Over here as well
yeah,
now.
You shift 3 players over, you're going to have a 4th on a very quick rotate.
Don't get me wrong, G2 can still win this round. It's just not looking good right now.
It's
you have to wait out the smoke.
25 seconds.
Someone needs to win that fight against Cemetery coming out of Monster.
They can't wait it out. They've just got to go now. There it is. Flashes going forward.
Good flash.
Cemetery.
Oh, no good.
Oh, it doesn't blind him. But that one certainly will. Cemetery off the ankle, but slowed by the grenade. They're trying to force him out of there with utility. Cemetery survives long enough to be a distraction, and then Krabeni and Laos come in to shut down the rest of G2. A single frag from the T side. And again, we're all tied up.
All right, G2's going to have to change something in the gun rounds. It can't be this quiet. It can't be like, okay, let's go push back whatever at long, get the flower pots, and then we'll go back to the B bomb site. I know it was a 4-on-5, but no like skirmishes, no engagements, nothing trying to figure anything out. It's a rough death to take really early on as well.
Yeah, Cemetery did very well there. Moving around the map, very active, opening things up, closing them down with the rotations. We do have another buy available, but certainly concessions across the board. 9-9, ladies and gentlemen. Reiterate the point one last time. Whoever wins this map will be taking themselves towards the playoffs here at ESL Pro League. Loser goes home.
Money's in a rough place for G2.
Just have never been able to get this AWP out for Sampires.
Yeah, he's been flirting too much with the idea of the hero Galils and upgrading his pistols. You haven't seen much of his AWP on the T side here at all. Cemetery, you know he's going to hit that all day long, converts the kill. Maub still 18 and 14, boys. He was 17 and 5. He's 18 and 14 now. He has fell off.
Yeah, it's disappeared in the second half. So is G2 for the most part. One round that they've put together since they've switched over to the offensive side here on Overpass. Flashbang is out. Now, there's a moment where the Opper is the only defender here. If they can scale into the bomb site before anyone else shifts back, they might be able to pull this off. Symmetry sticks around dice box.
Oh!
Lovely shot built
No way,
into
not
it.
another one.
He's going to go for it, but Sampires and Natus with a pair of headshots. Site taken. G2 fighting on.
It's on the flank. Launk's coming up the stairs right now.
On the back he goes. The hot rod in hand. Looking to heat things up for this retake as Sampires, he's finally got his hands on the AWP. Show us what we've been missing. Nothing. Because Demon takes him down with the AK-47. You can always bank on that kill. And Hunter now backing into the corner, trying to get a fried back.
Oh, no.
He does get it, but he's down and out. So it's Natus to clutch. Stepping up.
Oh!
Natus moment that takes G2 into the lead of the game again.
Couldn't be closer if they tried. Holy moly. It comes down to the 1v1. Natus delivers the goods. It was not looking comfortable at all. Another opening kill there for Foots. G2 collapse in towards the bomb site. Managed to trade out those kills. It comes down to the wire. But still, G2 come out on top. But the money's still absolutely fine. I say that. I do see an AWP for Cemetery. Okay, yeah, they've got a nice run by the CT side. This one, boys, this could decide the outcome of this game. There's no loss bonus really built up on either side of the server right now.
Yeah, everyone's out of money. No one has a losing bonus built up. 2 rounds for G2. Nothing special. Not going to really activate anything in the next if they were to lose. So
this is everything.
Yeah, I mean, you gain economic control of the game at 10 to 10. It's pretty much over. Huge round, a swing round for the tail end.
He didn't recover the AWP.
Didn't recover the AWP. Too much celebrating.
Yeah, he was saying, did he saying AWP bank, AWP bank, AWP bank? Yeah, he was. That's where Sampire started, right. Okay. Galils then. Again, lacking key pieces of utility as well. Mouths. No util. Let's see if he can bring his game back to life. Both teams fully invested here. No residual cash to speak of. That's why we said this is the most important round so far.
Heavy Gods had a really quiet game as well. Only 7 kills. So a lot of the big pieces for G2 gone quiet, especially recently.
Natus starting to have some moments now.
Oh, he's blue collar. He only shows up when he's needed.
That's true. Another opening kill for Cemetery though. How, that's Maubs again, dude. He's getting tilted. We've seen it this tournament.
Yeah.
Once he starts tilting, he starts taking these peaks in engagements that don't make sense.
And you've already played a lot of this half. It feels like having to compromise by buying Galils. You've played a lot of rounds 5 on or 4v5 as well. G2's been getting picked off left and right. Oh, and you hate to see this. All the information. Doubled up on Monster, flank coming from T-Spawn, flank coming from stairs.
Yeah, Flash is good at least. Launx put under pressure. Juke's gonna get both kills though.
No bomb,
it's all shut down. Flank as well. No mercy whatsoever. Hunter gonna be taken down, and yeah, clean sweep. No one's died here from Foot. No money for G2.
I feel like if we were to talk to G2 after this loss, I feel like the conversation is going to be something like Hunter feeling like he never had the resources he needed to call a good T-half. Like Galils all the time, low on utility all the time.
Yeah, no AWP.
We've seen a number of executes into the B bomb site where they're trying to come through smoke or come through a Molotov. Part of that, in my mind, is because they've opened up rounds so passively. They're not forcing that utility out early by Foot.
Now, we watched earlier, the chat highlight the fact that the last time they played in Krakow, a round like this was lost for Foot. Let's make sure that we don't lose this one if you're Foot. Take this chance.
Essentially in Eco, you've got 2 sets of Kevlar, basic util, and some upgraded pistols here. You should not be giving this one away. Cemetery.
And they, I mean, look,
AWP.
they know the situation. It's a 4-man stack towards.
You got the info now too.
Yeah, and the AWP was up in heaven as well. Cemetery's going to come right back. You felt this play, this low buy play towards B. You're dead right if you're Foot.
Cannot be losing this one. Nade lands on Sampires. Half his health gone. Heavy Guard waiting for his time to strike. That smoke about to fade away.
Look at the counter nades for Foot.
It's got to be some great utility here for G2. Flashes go in. Where's the response here? Flash is coming in from Lounge as well, trying to set up Jukes from behind the barrels. The kill's in. He got 2 actually from that. And so for this to work out for G2, they needed to find success instantly getting into the site. But Natus is Tech9 doing what he can, but cleaned up by Longs at the end. So 11-10, Foot withstand. And the last chance really here for G2 at ESL Pro League.
Yeah, they had that little bit of a rebuttal towards the end of Dust 2 where they clawed back 5 of the necessary 6 rounds, lost at the final hurdle. This comeback much more within their reach. But just by the way this half has played out, only 2 rounds for G2. A 7-2 run since we switched sides and a timeout called so Saw can have a conversation with the boys.
We talked about it the last couple of tournaments with G2, Jason. We were noticing how they really struggled in pistol rounds and they were getting these slow starts and having to come back all the time. It's happening again to them here, but you can see how much damage it's inflicting on them. Like, the fact that they don't win a single pistol over the last 2 maps of this game.
Yeah, it's brutal.
So you're always getting a slow start. You're always having a real rough time to come back into things.
Yeah, it's a low-hanging fruit. It's right there. That'll be a big conversation for them for the rest of the season, you'd imagine, heading into the Cologne Major. Needing to work on these pistol rounds so they're not always trying to fight back in halves. But even losing the pistol round in the first half, they still ended with an 8-4 lead. So this still falls squarely on their shoulders.
Tougher time here in the T side. I think you're right in terms of like the fact that they just haven't had resources. Again, another round, no AWP.
Well, yeah, at least they got the nades and all AK-47s, right? Let's, give
That's
them
a positive.
yeah, give them that. That's something to take note of. It hasn't happened much in this half for G2.
Foot in pursuit of the 12-10 scoreline. Series point.
Malbs has got to step up. He really is missing. I know we're kind of giving him a hard time right now, but you're one of the star players. You haven't had a frag in over 10 rounds.
Yeah, give me the impact here.
You know, Heavy God having a tough time too here. You're really missing a lot of firepower.
Well, this would be great if they can at least go 1-for-1 on any kind of scaling. They want to apply a little bit of pressure to the A bomb site. Kriveni's going to back away. Here's these footsteps jumping over Divider. Matt is trying to see if there's any aggression, and there is. 3-man aggressive setup. I think Foot is saying, we've destroyed you so comprehensively at B, you have to try the A bomb site, and even this isn't going to work.
No, they're coming through Monster. Jukes has had a field day here multiple times. Well made! Jukes is going to drag them down. It's going to be series point for Foot.
Oh my God.
They've been knocking at the door time and time again. Event after event coming into 2026. Really caught all of our eyes in Krakow. G2 with a team that really started their downfall there. They missed out on their opportunity getting through into this playoffs there. They missed out on Cluj, a heartbreaking exit from that competition. Lounge missing out on the chance to play in front of his home crowd, and finally looking like they're going to do it here at ESL Pro League.
What a spray down that was, potentially to book themselves a place in the playoffs here in Sweden. They've got nothing left, boys. MP7s and Galils.
I feel this looks like they just want to pop on a timing through this smoke. I think they're out of ideas, but you've already been stuffed here like 5 times in this half. Is this really where you think the winning recipe is going to come from?
That's all you've got left, Dinko. This could be the last round.
Again. Going at Jukes again after what he just did to you in the last round. Here they come. G2 flooding into the B-bomb site. Initial damage, softening them up. Lunks has got that first kill. Jukes is down, and Malbs is back in the most important moments here. G2 with some fight left in them, but can Folk do this? Can they close it here and now? No kill from Lunks. Krabeni and Symmetry to try and round it out. Great shot from the AWPer. Krabeni down, and from heaven he must descend down to the land of mere mortals. He picks up the AK-47. Looking for shots into the site, but G2 realize this is a golden opportunity. Do not throw this away. Do not overpeak, and they won't. Sampais takes his frag, and G2 finding the final round of regulation.
Well, they got everything that they needed. They got the double entry out of Malbs, took his time stepping past grenades, smokes inside the bomb site, waiting for the moment to strike, and he picked a perfect one. Smoke broken open to allow him to get that second one. Even clears out behind the bomb site. Disgusting round from Malbs where G2 absolutely needed a spark.
And they've still got
He hasn't fragged in over 10 rounds and finally finds some form.
All good, guys. We got the money, no problem.
Yeah, you got to tell yourself that. You're not going to get a better chance to close out a series than that one.
Yep.
Yeah, and a timeout as well. G2 had a timeout for this final round of regulation. Saw can get on the mic one more time. G2, it's not like they're coming into this with everything they want. They're going to have a Galil. They're going to have an MP7 for Heavy God. Still for our favorite to close this out.
What a game.
But then the reset happens, and that problem we've been talking about where G2 don't have the resources, they don't have the money, that goes away because we go into overtime.
It's always that. Round number 13, boys. So elusive. So difficult to pick up.
It's always going to test you once, isn't it?
Against MP7s and Galils, they couldn't close it down then. They've looked rock solid otherwise. Can they hold on for one more? Can they close it in regulation?
Ooh, good decision to back away. Looked like if he stuck around for 1 or 2 more seconds, might have gotten caught on that retreat. But Hunter and Mobs are hot on his heels, going to follow it up. And with Kriveni backing up all the way to the A bomb site, there's no information on this. Spotted now at the divider. Hunter's happy with them having that information. Early smoke forced out towards the A bomb site. A Molotov missed. You can see it on the minimap burning up by APC. So some resources for Foot go to waste.
Kriveni and Long's about to meet them head on. Head on in battle, under a minute left. There's the timing.
That damage.
They all had nades in their hands, but the kill still comes in. Heavy God with the weakest weapon, finding impact. Symmetry and Long's kills between them, and it looks like Foot have done it. It looks like they've finally done it, but still Heavy God is fighting.
Watch for Natus as well. He's been an X Factor. He's the one who changes these rounds.
Holy.
Oh, that's a risk. Jumping up, getting the info.
30 seconds, boys.
They got to finish A. Heavy God just needs to get the bomb. You can have the op train on the position. Heavy God hasn't recovered it yet. Still on the ground.
Nice
Good
flash.
flashbang. Yeah, he's crossed over, but he's still got a scale against the op as well. 20 seconds.
He's got to run. GG.
Yeah, event after event in 2026. Foot have been knocking, but finally, the doors to the playoffs seem to be opening. Heavy God could shut it in their face, though. He goes into the site. Another one from Heavy God. Stepping up, has to plant, and he will just have enough time for this.
I can't believe he gave it to him.
Can Jukes hold his nerve? He doesn't move forward, and he will deny Heavy God the godlike clutch. Foot finally breaking through, taking that next step. They will head into the playoffs over G2, and they get it done by the skin of their teeth.
Absolutely fire. Third map between Foot and G2. Another comeback for G2 falls short. A lead at halftime, and they just get smoked on their T side.
They couldn't get anything done. Nope. They had financial problems and their star players dropping off, but they fought to the very last round. Impressive tenacity, like keeping the game alive with the MP7s, the Galil. You thought it was just go to overtime at that point. We didn't think the mental would be strong enough there from Foot, but they managed to get the job done once again, just like Dust 2, 13-11.
Yeah, wild stuff. And the fact that Heavy God nearly pulls off that clutch at the end, that would have been ridiculous. He would have got every single player to round that out. So Jukes holding his nerve, getting the kill, and locking in playoffs for Foot. We'll see them in Stockholm in a couple of days' time, and I'm really excited to see them play in the playoffs. I think they bring a really fun style of Counter-Strike, and we'll see how much damage they can do over there.
It's been clear since we saw them at the start of this year that this was going to be a fun team to watch their progression, and it still is that way. Still a very fun team to watch. So yeah, I'm pumped for them to be inside the arena, see what they've got on the big stage.
And the key is they are progressing. You know, they didn't slow down. They actually have taken that next step now. So let's see how they fare in the playoffs.
So taking down G2 to close things out. Significant results and significant wins, I suppose. Taking down Heroic, taking down Bait, and then finally against G2 as well. I can't wait to see them here in the arena. It's going to be so much fun because, yeah, this team can hit hard, and you catch them on an off day like G2 today, man, they can take down some big names as well. The fact that we lost Mabs, we lost Heavy God there in such a crucial moment in the tournament. You played 5 series here, the last chance saloon, you couldn't get it together after winning 13-4 on your opponent's pick to open things up.
Yep.
Just doesn't feel good enough for G2 here.
You could probably say that Foot put one forward, if you will.
Yeah, you can say that.
You could say that.
You could say that. They put one forward going towards the playoffs.
Well, they definitely take another step. The step that they've been wanting to do for a long time. So finally getting there. Whether or not I think this is a great tournament to do it too, because you don't have Vitality, you don't have Falcons. If FURIA make it, they don't have Fallen. Let's see what Foot can do.
But Mouse.
Mouse?
Yeah, anybody?
Mouse are the favorites.
Okay,
Mouse are the favorites for the tournament by beyond a doubt. Yeah, they're gonna. For me, they're winning the tournament.
I mean, Spirit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think Spirit looked that good.
No, they don't.
Put it up.
That's fair enough.
And you hold that.
Henry's cutting in.
Yeah.
No, I'm told that we'll get an interview with Lonks here sooner rather than later. But obviously, for G2, where does this go back to the drawing board? What exactly are you going to do?
Absolutely nothing. This changes nothing.
It's an online result.
Yeah.
And
changes nothing.
They've got mitigating factors outside the server as well. I'm aware of that. Yeah, just unlucky. They should have won the series today. There's no doubt about that. Just unlucky. Came down to the wire, 13-11, 13-11, those last two maps. Should have won Dust 2. Should have won Overpass.
It'll be a conversation within the team, but I don't think it changes the way, at least for me, nothing about how I look at G2.
In the grand scheme of things, but like, yeah, it's one of those.
The real bummer is that conversation around without Vitality, without Falcons, these teams that are here with this being like wide open is like, this was a great chance for the teams not named Vitality or Falcons, and now that they're not in it, that's the biggest issue.
And that's the one thing we've all got our eyes on. Of course, eyes on right now the prize, which is exactly what Lonks and company have in front of them. I do believe we have him on the line. You over there, buddy? Nope.
Good read.
There was a read.
He'll come eventually.
Yeah, he'll let you know. What do we want to talk to him about? It's a happy day now for Foot.
I just want to talk about that first map and their mental strength, I suppose. Like going down, like getting battered and bruised on Mirage, where you're normally so good. That's supposed to be your map. G2 took their game plan to them. Super aggressive, taking lots of duels. It felt like there was no chance there for Foot today, but they managed to grind it all the way back. So just hearing how the team deals with the mental strain and whether they've learned from their previous losses.
Sure.
I'll probably kind of...
You shorten that, condense it a little bit?
Condense that down. That's the general vibe.
That's where you're going to go.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think for Lonks as well, it's just you always hear him as the player who is kind of the leadership figure inside of the team. He's talking about how he has the most experience in the roster. He wants to be that player that he didn't have around him at the start of his career when things were going rough. So wondering what he said to them going into this final game today.
We heard that little timeout, that little listening too. Nice little speech from Kerbeni over there.
Don't
Stop
be
playing.
pussy.
Yeah, that's
word for word.
Opening on.
Exactly. Almost verbatim, really.
That's another speech that you hear quite a bit when you play in competitive Counter-Strike.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a great series. I really enjoyed that. I don't know about you guys, but
I loved it.
It was no blowouts.
It was
Apart from the
exciting.
first map, and even then I enjoyed that because G2 were playing such amazing CS. The chemistry, the teamwork, and like flash timings especially was spectacular. Like that
So
was a
many
really
flashes.
fun game. Yeah.
It's actually, I mean, it's kind of like crazy in that sense because it feels like G2 had like better utility during the series. I think tactically felt like they were kind of a step ahead in different areas, and they still lost.
Just going down to that final round on Overpass as well, though. Heavy got in the 3v1.
Bro,
They let him plant.
Ace clutch.
I couldn't believe he got away with that.
Dude, when he let him plant, I thought that he was being a pussy. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was it. I thought that was the one.
I mean, no, those are coin tosses, aren't they? It's hard to be like super critical of that because it's like the T player is thinking the same thing.
Yeah,
like if I tap this bomb and I'm ready for the fight,
it looked like he had zero chance. 3-on-1, then he gets those 2 kills. Bomb goes down. You think, okay, he's gonna pull this one off. But for me, yeah, the biggest factor of that one, Mal was going 17-5, then getting 2 kills after I think 15 rounds.
Yeah, but weren't they great kills when he stepped up?
Those 2 kills he got, they were the ones on the penultimate round, right?
He went from the lobotomist to the lobotanist, I think, in this this map.
In terms of flowers, you mean?
Yeah, because I'm thinking like that's the only thing
smell
that's
the
getting cut
flowers.
off. Lobotanist.
Smelling the foot this time.
State.
Yeah, get a foot where the sun don't shine. Is that another one you guys? What else didn't you guys use for that?
They've been around for like 2 or 3 months now, pretty heavy at the
exactly.
one. So I think we've used every foot-based humor and fun you can.
You and I did it at CAC. We drove it to the ground there.
Yeah, but we had to.
It
was 4 in the morning every
what
day.
You're saying.
Yeah, we did.
You put it in the mouth.
And then I did a little bit more crack off.
True.
You gotta do a little bit.
A lot of foot jokes. Yeah.
Right, we're getting Lounks in momentarily.
Yep. So we've been told.
Yeah, and they got the next game as well. FURIA.
Yeah, this is your match of the day.
This is my game
Next
of the day,
one.
FURIA versus Astralis. I kind of want Astralis there just for Fuzi, you know? And the fact he's fallen, I can't even attend it. I'm not saying I support Astralis going into this, but in terms of the tournament, you want to have the Swede in the crowd.
Yeah.
You want to have Astralis with a chance to reclaim some glory.
I don't want Astralis. It's not that I want Astralis to win. It's that I don't want to see FURIA without
Exactly.
Fallen.
That's exactly
I'm
it.
like, it's not anything against you guys. It's just like, come on. Bring me your full lineup or get out.
FURIA, I'm going to give it to them for free. They're not going to give up.
No, you shouldn't either.
Yeah.
They still have the players individually just come out on top of that with no problem.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've been liking Astralis.
Okay.
Yeah, so the tech issues, it's part of the online experience.
At this point, you're just kind of like, okay, do we do it?
You forgot your
be
question.
fair. Yeah, do at any point, does it lose its strength, its girth, and numbers?
Let's see.
A little bit.
Yeah, guys, I guess overall, we are kind of the fun bunch. I think that's what it's been termed.
It's been established, yeah.
And so is Chad. He's around here somewhere being fun, I'm sure of it. What would you say has been the most fun part of Season 23 while we wait idly for Lonks?
I mean, it's not been one of the more fun seasons in general. Just a bit
I like the doormat. Door map's kind of cool.
Door map was what I was
If
gonna
that's
say.
the highlight.
That's the highlight
compared to other
for me.
seasons.
Oh, Henry.
It's a pretty good one.
It's definitely.
If that's the highlight, Jason. We played the door map in Inferno after 10 days.
For 7 minutes.
Man, that's
great.
sad.
I think that was a fun
I
7
think
minutes.
my favorite moment was the hype and the build-up for the Chris and Harry 1v1 that's going to happen in Season 24 of ESL Pro League.
The tension we had, never happened.
Season 24 is going to be...
When it actually was supposed to happen, we had a server issue, and it just never came to fruition.
but it will happen eventually.
What's your favorite part of the season, Harry?
God, yeah, good question. I don't know. Maybe
It's gonna be the door map, isn't it? It's gonna be the door map.
You actually have to be. There must have been something good.
Asking every player the stack.
Must have been
It's
something
making it
better.
better. It's making it better. It's fine.
The stack, Henry, the stack. Always
stack?
go.
What's that?
Asking
Oh, yeah.
everybody stacks.
Asking about nutritional advice and what supplements they're using. That might have been the most
My
fun,
favorite
but we
part.
have
Hold
got
that.
rounds.
We got him. We did it. We
Let's
did
do
it. It's Lonks. What's up, dude? Congratulations, bud.
Thank you. I don't know what to say, to be honest. I'm just happy, you know, we won because it was a tough game, back and forth. We lost again our map pick, but then we won their map pick. The classical procedure we go through, you know. But yeah, I'm happy.
Let's start unpacking that first map. It was Mirage, your pick. It felt like G2 brought your sort of game plan to you. They were very aggressive on the CT side. They had great coordination. It looked kind of overwhelming. I wasn't sure you were going to be able to bring it back. It's a team you struggled against in the past. How did you keep everyone on the right track and their mental in check?
I mean, it's not only about me keeping them on track, it's also about them keeping themselves in track, right?
Yep.
Because I think that's the most important thing right now. It's not like it's only up to me to have the mental of the team ready, right? Maybe I'm a big part of it, I don't know, it's up to them to say. But yeah, I think everyone handled it perfectly, you know, like we came back, we knew we had a good game plan. It was just a bad first map, it happens, the pressure is there, we don't have a crazy experience like them, right? So it happens. We can just think that we will win every map pick, every game, every round.
Now, when we've had a couple of exit interviews from you, Lonks, from Krakow and Cluj, and you're sort of talking about how you want to be the leadership figure in the team because you didn't necessarily have a player like yourself in your early teams. I was wondering, the fact that you're coming into the last chance again in the group stages, you've missed out on playoffs before. Well, did you sort of give a speech to your players, try and get them in the right mindset coming into the game today?
I mean, no, not really, because the thing is this, you can't go too much on these things, especially with them being such young, because you might put also pressure on them, you know?
Right.
Like, I don't want to force it that much. Like, I just want them to feel good. I want to see them doing well day by day. I want to see them smile, you know, because that's the most important thing to me. When I see them happy before the game, when I see them communicating, when I see them excited, and you can see these things kind of before the game, so... yeah.
If we take that kind of idea and move it on now that you're going to be inside the arena, what's the conversation to the inexperienced guys on the team now as you prepare? Like saying you want to make sure they're happy, mentally in the right place, but now you have the pressure of the arena. There's no way to take that away.
I mean, to be honest, I will tell them what I say now. I think still there should be no pressure, right?
Yeah.
We're against very good teams. We want to show what we got, right? It's not like everyone thinks we're going to win the tournament compared to the other teams, right?
Yes.
So we actually got nothing to lose. Like, it's a dream, you know? We went to the arena, we kind of break the curse, so we're getting there, you know? Step by step, we break the ice. Each tournament we play in, we kind of do something new, and that's good.
I mean, I'm interested because you got your first playoffs looked like it was going to be Krakow. You had a great chance for that. Would have been a massive arena. What do you think in terms of the fact that this is going to be a smaller arena? Do you think that's a good thing for you guys to start your playoff campaigns in a smaller arena with less crowd compared to going into like the top tier championship level event?
I mean, to be honest, I would say it would have been better if we would have played something like Krakow, right? Because once you actually get to play on such stages, I think a smaller stage is not that crazy, you know, pressure-wise. But I don't know. I think it doesn't matter that much, right? Because it's still people. It can be 10, it can be 100. It matters how you handle it, right?
You guys are a fast team, man. You guys don't like to chill at all. You guys like to get stuck into action on the T side. That was we've seen some very quick halves out of you guys. Stylistically, you guys are you all brawlers? You guys just like fighting?
I mean, not really, no. We can't say only that. I mean, wait, like, yeah, we like to fight a lot. Yes. But of course, that's not our main goal, you know, like just keep fighting, keep fighting, keep fighting. Like right now, we actually work on it to, you know, pump up the brakes a bit, because that's the only thing that's killing us. It's ourselves rushing in.
We have one more team to qualify for the playoffs between FURIA and Astralis. Who do you think will be taking that last slot?
I think FURIA.
You think so?
Furia.
Even with the fact that Fallen will make the playoffs, you think their head's still going to be in it? They still have the same passion?
I mean, it has to be. Why shouldn't there be passion? You know, I don't think so.
Man, this guy's played Astralis enough recently to know.
Okay, fair enough.
He knows.
Let's do this. Lonks, congratulations. You've got a foot in the door at the arena. And for us, we need to go ahead and get ready for this next game. So thank you very much, Lonks. We'll get you out of here. And congratulations, buddy.
You got a little chuckle out of it with that little foot joke. That was great.
How did I get
How's that feel?
You got a chuckle?
Yeah, you got a chuckle out of Lonks.
I was about to say, I chuckled.
It wasn't an audible.
Anyway, go to break.
It was a silent shoulder.
Little foot joke. What about a big...
No chance, all dunk. An opening fight here and no utility to do it. Brokey going for more. Brokey wants it all.
When I was 11, they said that I can be one of the best players in the world. I chose to go full CS, just a sacrifice that I wanted to make to become the best. I think grinding phase, it really helps you when it comes to keeping your energy up. The best advice is that you need to love the game. In the end, I'm gonna be a good player.
The matchup is FURIA taking on Astralis, and today we have the coach Sid over there at FURIA in a precarious situation I can't wait to dive into, but a very important day nonetheless, Sid. Is that right?
Yeah, very important day. It's just, I mean, after a 0-2 start, it's always so special when you get to the 2-2 game, when you can play for the spot in the playoffs. So yeah, very special day.
Tell me a little bit about that, playing for the spot in the playoffs, given everything that's going on. We did get the word, and we do know that Fallen will not be participating in the playoffs should you guys make it. And yeah, we're going to talk about you potentially playing, but tell me what that does to a team's psyche and mental ability going in to these group stages.
I mean, we took it pretty well as a team. We know, of course, with me playing instead of Fallen, if we make it to playoffs, we should not be the top contenders for the title, but we want to just make the best out of the situation. Playing the group stage with Fallen, qualifying, this is our main goal. And then anything we get is just a bonus. And it's actually, I mean, gonna be fun if I have the chance to play in the arena. So yeah, let's see if we get there.
Let's talk about exactly that. Now, okay, first and foremost, are you nervous about it? Is it a sweaty thing in your mind that you might have to load into the server to play?
Okay, when I first learned about it, I was pretty nervous, I'm not gonna lie. And now I'm kind of relaxed, maybe because of how focused I had to be in the group stage matches. So once the group stage started, it's been a lot of work nonstop. So because of that, my focus kind of shifted away from being there and playing. But if I think too much about it, I start getting a bit nervous, not gonna lie. So yeah, I'll get back to thinking about it if we qualify. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was going to say, the internet is forever, and the forums will never let you live this down, regardless of how it goes, good or bad. So I think for you, Sid, it's got to be at least a little exciting at the prospect that not only would you guys qualify today, but then you get to jump in the server, right? That you're saying there's a world where you guys play through the playoffs, and you're at the helm, Sid.
I mean, we need to wait and see. It's gonna be interesting. It's I like playing, even though I'm not used to playing that much recently. Ever since I became a coach, I haven't been actively playing that much. But yeah, I'm already practicing to get back in shape. If needed, I'll be there to help the team the best I can, and I'll try to bring all of my good qualities that I have as a coach, try to translate that into good actions as a player in the server.
So we're going to talk a little bit about that Astralis game, but I do want to kind of end out on that note with regards to you potentially playing in the server for the playoffs. How many hours of deathmatch do you think you put in once the news dropped? But you're like, oh boy, I need to get in the server immediately. Or what was your initial reaction?
My initial reaction was exactly that. I need to play deathmatch. Give me deathmatch. Give me aimbots. I was loading aimbots. Every time I got some idle time in the PC, I was just jumping into aimbots and trying to practice my aim, and also playing some deathmatch. So when I first learned about it, I was okay, what do I have nothing to do now? Okay, I need to play. So I was kind of trying to add those extra hours, not only doing my regular work, which is studying and trying to prepare the theory for the team, but also in every free time that I had, I was trying to do exactly that, playing deathmatch, playing some aimbots, trying to practice my aim, and I even got to practice some maps with the team this week because I had, a medical emergency with Molodoi actually, so I played instead of him. And yeah, it was good to feel the game back. And like I said, I was just trying to do my best if the opportunity comes.
Yeah, just getting those reps in. Speaking of the reps, you've got one more big one today. It's Astralis in front of you. Tell me how this game stacks up in your mind.
Honestly, this has been a favorite matchup for us. I think when we first assembled the lineup, we played them twice in Cologne 2025, if I remember correctly, and then we've had some other games against them. I think we came out on top of every BO3 we played against them. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, it's a comfortable matchup if you consider the history of it. But I know how good those guys can be inside the server. They have been playing so well with the new lineup. They have some new players. They went international as well. And I know the new guys that joined, they are really fired up to come and have good showings. They're playing really well. Preparing for the game and watching some of their matches, you can definitely say they have something really good going on there. So a lot of respect to them, and let's see who comes out on top today.
See who comes out on top. Obrigado, Mr. Sid.
De nada.
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Zoe,
And that's what laser beam!
We learned an awful lot there from sitting in that interview with Trace, talking about the fact he's going to be playing a lot of deathmatch if they do qualify tonight, that his time has now been spent not only doing his normal job as a coach, but also worrying about having to play potentially, having to stand in earlier in the week for Molodoi, who had a medical emergency, and then finally that they're pretty comfortable against Astralis, who in maps they are 8-1 against the core, but head-to-head with the rosters as is right now, it's 2-1, right, in terms of maps, but there was a best of 3, that was back in Krakow, FURIA got the better of them there, so they should be feeling pretty comfy, but the conversation is their heart in it, Jason? Are you going to play knowing the big man Fallen won't be there to lead you to victory?
How locked in are you going to be? That'd be the conversation heading into it. I would imagine they're going to be locked in and they're going to be motivated and their heart's going to be in it until they get punched in the face. And the question is, do they have it to withstand that?
Okay, who's doing the punching?
If Astralis land a blow.
Yeah, but who's the...
Ooh, on the Astralis side?
Bozy.
Yabby.
Okay, wow.
It's strong punch.
Best Overpass
really strong
lurker in the world.
It's a good hook.
There's our maps. Nuke, the pick of Astralis, moving on to Dust 2 from FURIA, third and decider of Inferno if we need to get there. We'll see if FURIA can keep up their spotless record against the core of Yabby, Stare, and Hooksy.
That's the swinger. That's the man.
That's the man.
Yep.
The big swinger on campus.
Yabby going for the knockout blow versus FURIA today. The last chance to the stars? Question mark. FURIA versus Astralis, kicking off on Nuke.
It does kind of change the logo when you add a question mark to it.
To the stars?
Yeah, to the stars.
Yeah, they're not quite sure themselves. Still part of the rebuild, but I'm enjoying the international version of this team. Let's get things underway. T-side pistol for the Danish core against a Brazilian core. Both international, however.
Feels like this is... Nuke feels like a must-win map.
For Astralis?
For Astralis, yeah.
Okay. Top split.
Okay, Serrato. Loading up those dual Berettas, powering up behind the CT vent, and didn't power up in time because he ends up getting destroyed. Ryu as well. Okay, layers to that attack, and everybody finding success. So Molodoi and Yukindo are very far away.
But you only needed the first. You only needed one.
That's true.
Yeah, well, this retake's never going to happen. You'd have to like hand over 3 kills for them to even kind of consider it.
Maybe disconnect. The internet goes down in Denmark right now.
Yeah, that would help.
Go hit tab again for me. 33, 34.
21 on Molodoi.
Yeah, so we're looking at the guys in Malta, which would be Yuri, Caserado, and Fallen.
They got 30 ping. Where are they playing from?
It's got to be Limburg, doesn't it, Rush?
It's always Limburg.
We love it there.
We love it in Limburg.
We're there a lot.
Now, Face It could make that a server to pick from.
You'd be there all day.
You'd be all right.
I'd be playing that
It's the best
exclusively.
for every region.
For every region?
Every region.
Says who?
Sure. Well, I mean, look, we have some Brazilian players here, some Danish players. I mean,
what's Slavinsky saying about that?
he's loving it. He made it, probably. He made
He made the server?
I think so. I saw him with a screwdriver.
Oh, we have fun around here, don't we? All right, pistol start for Astralis. Up against the Force now. The saved Kevlar does facilitate 2 Fami. Or Famises.
Famises.
For my family.
It's a punchy combo then, isn't it? 3-5-7's 2 Famises. I can't like this. Ramp rush.
Oh, and it's worked out. They're running right to the position you want them to go to. The secret from us. Not getting a single frag. Okay, Yekindar, he gets 2 right back.
Making some assumptions, though. Knives out, still running into that third player. You can pump the brakes now. You can slow this down if you want to get this under control. Queserado's here. Both players are here. Good damage with the 5-7. Yuri doing some work, and Ryu saves the day.
Yeah, good damage. Not bad at all.
But now they have to eco.
Yeah, that's the rough part. Well, Astralis have got themselves that early T-side success. They're going to have a nice layer of foundation to build on.
That's how you should start, right? Obviously, you want to make sure that the groundworks are done first.
So where are you going to go with that one?
And then after you've done the groundworks, right, I think it depends on where you are, but what depth of clean sand you're going to have, then you need to compact that sand, right?
Right.
Yeah, the soil consistency is very important.
Right, then your concreters are going to come out. They're going to lay out the floor plan of the house.
Right.
Then they're going to dig their trenches for the footings.
Yes.
Then your pre-laid plumbers are going to come in.
Start putting some hardware in.
They're going to lay the pipes, right?
Laying pipe.
For the sewage. Or your dirty water, as it were, Dinko. And then your concrete is going to pour the footings, and then they'll pour the slab on top of that, mate.
Right. And then even after all that, the foundations will be slightly off. You'll get cracks in the walls.
If you got a shit concreter, yeah.
And it will happen. It happens too often. It happens so often, Chad.
How many houses have it happened to you, Dinko?
Not many in my houses, but I've seen it in many houses.
Well, the weather does play a big factor here, doesn't it, right? Expansion, contraction.
And the soil and the ground, I suppose, that you're in. I mean...
The USPs have made their way into lobby and climbing up the ladder now.
Cast the game.
I've seen a comment in chat. It was like back in my day, casters
Cool.
used to cast the game.
Hold the phone. Molodoi is about to get a freebie. Okay, not as free.
Half price.
I would have thought.
Half price.
That was very Mortal Kombat-esque there, Jason.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah.
I feel like it was a good tune.
Geared it up. Ooh, they are going to get the Galil.
Toasty.
And they can hold on to this. There's
You
no
do like
need
that.
for them to lose the Galil. Now Hooksy on the prow. The Giga Chad with the Mac 10 in hand now. Looking now for a kill now. Proud now,
Proud
proud
now, of course.
Okay, well, good damage.
I'm just going to enjoy Fallen being on the server.
Oh, one last time.
Yeah, one last time here at ESL Pro League.
Why'd you make it sound like that?
Guys,
enjoy this last glimpse of
I
Fallen.
have even better news than that. Wait, that's not
the
good news.
news?
Actually, that's bad
You
news.
want to wait?
I want to let the record show that's bad news.
Okay.
The good news, and we don't need to wait. You don't need to wait, Jason.
Yeah, what's up?
This is the last time for the foreseeable future for ESL events that we will have online portions.
Oh, I'd love that.
Other than qualifiers,
Other than
that's not the main
qualifiers.
event.
Yeah, we can only do so much.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
You mean we don't get wonderful cameras like this? You know, like we don't get to see the players.
Next EPL season.
Hey, look at this. What is this?
It's all on land,
all these curtains are
baby.
real.
Yeah.
It's great. He's like set up a little, he's like cordoned off part of the house.
It's kind of a round corner.
It's great.
All right, guys, let's see how Hooksy on the T side wants to set the tempo and tone. What type of smoke wall? Looks diagonal, going behind red. Going to be
Going quick.
difficult.
Oh, it's real fast. Real bloody fast. Ryu with the kill right through the smoke. Yekindar is not happy about that.
At what point does the scoreline feel like a punch in the face?
Oh, yeah.
5-0
We can't say they've received the Yabby jab.
Falling gets nothing done here, round over.
It's over.
Save.
All right, the Yabby jab.
That calm came way too late. Like the
Rotate
idea,
down?
Yeah, the idea that he even came down.
Yeah, especially with the pace they took Secret, and they were noted on the break because of the opening kill, and Yabby had the vent rotation, so I suppose that's the real nuisance there. But this is the great thing with the openings on Nuke. If you can control the vent rotation, or even show that you can be a nuisance and get yard to Secret control, FURIA either have to start lower or fight outside. Fighting door sucks.
Yes.
Right, oh, what, you want me to jump off hut and be ahead of the lurk smoke? Sick call, man.
Oh. Not a big fan of that one either, Queserado. Even the safe call, you're not getting everything you want.
I'm glad that Yabby's gone back to the bomb. He's made me very happy. It's sad that they did leave it. Oh, Holiday.
You can't really hunt, can you? Yeah, bomb goes off. Fuzi dies. 4-0 for Astralis. Well, now we get to see. Now we get to test. We get to see what kind of heart FURIA is actually going to bring into this fight. I mean, it seems silly, but when you know your IGL is not going to be there, that's kind of a big piece. Like you can miss a rifler, you can miss a role player. Not having your IGL and captain is quite a big deal.
It's tough as well because they're one of the best Counter-Strike teams in the world,
Yes.
right? So at an event where there's no vitality, FURIA were in the conversation for the title lift alongside of Spirit and Mouse.
Yeah, we would have been saying their name a whole lot more if we didn't know Fallen was just not going to be there. It takes kind of all the feeling they can even win out of everything. Double up setup for CT side Nuke.
So different smoke wall variation, but essentially the same round. Oh, they are absolutely punching me in the face, Jason.
Yeah, they really are. Working them across the map.
And other areas.
Pulling the strings. You love to see it. Yuri's dead.
To the T-roof he will go, and Ryu finds himself a kill. Now, back to save.
Could call that high T.
Yes, you could. Very high T.
We going with Ryu, huh? I heard that little slip.
Me?
Yeah.
I think someone told me that JL said it's Ryu.
We messaged the Astralis Twitter account.
Yeah, and they said?
They said Ryu.
Oh, I love it. I'm back on Ryu, baby. And it is Fozy.
Switch back to Ryu.
It's Fozy, but you guys say Fuzi, so that's fine.
I'll go to Fozy.
So, message the Astralis Twitter account right now.
Should I? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you at, boys? They're probably listening.
They're definitely listening.
Yeah, get the Twitters ready. DM's coming in.
That stands for
Do it. I've never seen people be more angry than about the Ryu pronunciation.
Well, it's because it's Street Fighter, right? That's kind of a
FGC
formative video game. They came for us?
No, but, you know, we can kind of make it up.
Oh,
you cannot.
Die. They lose it all. Okay.
Oh, they got nothing.
I would take
the yabby jab.
A tactical timeout, I believe. That would be my call.
Well, there's 5 rounds in a row.
Yeah,
you know what that means.
Call. It's the rule. We don't make him, we just play by him. Jason's on the blow up.
I got it. It's sent in. I'll let you know when they get back to us. How quick they are.
Ryu.
It's fun smelling things out phonetically, isn't it?
I don't really,
or Fuzi?
I'm a bit, I don't know if Jason should be in charge of this kind of stuff.
Oh,
whoa.
dear.
Why have you said that, Rush?
What you got, Rush?
Dear.
Don't know. There's a Latvian on FURIA, right?
What's his name?
Jason?
You're asking me that question?
Yeah. How would you say this
that
fella?
guy's name? How would you say that
This
guy's
fella.
name, Jason?
This guy?
Yeah.
I don't want to say it now. No, I'm nervous.
Just say it, Jason.
Kinder.
That's not how you normally say it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Are you trying to say that he says Yakindar?
That's absolutely right.
I say Yeki. I've just switched it. I've cut it down.
Yeki's good.
It's just Yeki to me.
All right,
Jason, what about the new edition of Falcons?
Don't 2.0 as some people
that
call
one's
it.
not fair, because that's about 10 different names out there in the world.
We call him Kyle Sucky.
Well, that's fair.
That's
and also
the
a
one.
little bit mean, but also fair.
Ooh. Did you spot that?
I spotted enough.
What's his name?
Yakinda.
Yakindar.
Say my ex-teammate who's now the coach of FlyQuest.
Alza?
Azur.
But this is the thing, right?
I've been around you too long. I know how you say it.
You're close.
Well, I can't give the whole
Azza?
Australian twang
It's
to it.
fair
you know?
enough.
Molador.
Rush, why are you bullying Henry and Jason?
Yeah, that's crazy. We're just trying to chill, Rush.
I need to chill out.
It's the
you know
high
why?
tea. It's the high tea.
I can tell you why.
Why?
Because soon you're all going to the arena. I'll be staying here.
Yeah, you're staying online.
Yeah, I'm staying online. I'm in Limburg right now.
Rush. Are you mad at Jason? Did he win Connect 4?
He did win Connect 4,
Is that
but that's
why?
fine. It was a good game, you know.
It was a good game.
I didn't do the math.
It came down to the
Well,
last.
you couldn't count to 4.
The last one.
He did win by 5. I'm not even lying.
All right, this could get moderately spicy if the Hut player... Well, they are going to find the squeaky door, man. Hut player nade to heaven. Good damage. No frag, though.
No, I gave away his play. Quick shot on the player wrapping around Hut. Easy one for Yabby.
And should be all good for the 6. This is domination stations.
This is a punch in the face now.
Yeah. If you lose the next gun round...
Yeah, it might be over.
That's a kick in the dick.
Yeah, you hate those.
Yeah, we've had a punch in the face, and now we're kicking the dick.
There'll be one more.
One of them will be the knockout blow eventually.
K-Star yet to frag. He'd love a cheeky one up the vent, wouldn't he? Wouldn't you love just to cheat, just to get on the ball?
Yeah.
Just to snatch one away.
Do it.
While the
Fly up.
keeper's not looking.
Up the vent he goes.
Hello. There he is.
There's a kill.
It's annoying as well, isn't it?
Yeah, but in the op,
irritating.
they're gonna want it. They're gonna want to pick it up on the T side, right?
They got heaps of cash. They got more money to splash than they know what to do with right now.
All right, this is an interesting turn of events. 6-0. And not even a fight yet from FURIA.
No, not at all.
One kill on Fallen, one kill on Quesarado, one kill on Yuri.
Total of 8 frags.
Yikes.
8 frags in 6 rounds.
Big yikes.
So a slow start. I think people might think that we're trying to undermine FURIA. They're one of the best Counter-Strike teams in the world. It's just hard when you know that your boss isn't going to be at the office.
Yep.
To
Honestly,
actually put in the work.
That was also some of the best days, isn't it?
True, actually.
But that's why everyone should understand. When boss doesn't show up, everyone's watching YouTube. Or whatever
Any
viewing
other
platform you
of your
choose.
choice,
Any other we are on Twitch and YouTube.
You know, you could use any streaming platform or social media platform to watch videos.
While you're on YouTube, you can go to ESL CS highlights and catch the action.
Whoop, whoop.
Flashes out. Oh, that one not really working, but Hoaxy certainly doesn't care. He just goes in, Hoaxy with the opener.
By design, he took away the potential for self-flash.
That's true. Molodoi.
Oh my god.
Yabby kind of messed them up there.
He is ravenous right now.
They killed the boot, and you got to back away.
Isn't it great that Hoaxy was able to come into Astralis and reignite the flame in Yabby?
Well, they do play in Copenhagen, so it makes sense.
It does.
It's such an interesting complexion of Astralis, right? The only one that is even of any recent history is Yabby, right? Otherwise, like, Stairs a newer boy, and I'm...
Boop, boop.
Wants the op more than the kill. Got to appreciate that.
Just enjoying this moment of Fallen still being here at the event.
This is a veteran play.
Oh, Fallen, you sneaky, sneaky man.
Well, you saved the orb, but, like... That's the best of the bad situation right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's not great. No one's saying you're in a good place.
You take it.
You're happy to have the AWP, but you hate hitting tab and looking at the score. Timeout from FURIA. They need to talk some things over because they're getting steamrolled. No rounds on the board, not even a whole lot of kills to talk about, nothing to write home about. 10 kills combined across 7 rounds of play. Oh, Yakandar not having a good time either.
Have they ever replied yet?
Oh, that's a good question.
Well, 4 minutes. Has it passed?
No, they haven't replied yet.
Yeah, see.
It did take 20 minutes for their last response about the Ryu question, so we'll give them a little bit.
Shouldn't they be locked into the socials right now? Isn't that their whole thing when the game's live?
That's what I'd be thinking. Let me see if they just put out a tweet. 37 seconds ago.
Okay, so it's coming.
It's there.
Come on, Astralis.
It's coming.
I know you won in 7-0, but reply to Moses, please.
Okay, so if they do any variation of the smoke wall, FURIA either have to play ahead, as we established, or rotate down much quicker here. They're just doing it again. Same gun round as the opener. Yabby up to bat, open, fallen, rotating away noisily. He's heard all that for free.
Oh, Yabby again. Quesarado ripped apart by Ryu.
They just want it more.
Well, recovery mission now. Yeki's got one. Flank from Yuri coming in from lobby, and that is the first round on the board for FURIA.
Yeah, you ain't winning a 1v3 on low HP Chief. So salvaging the half will be 5 for FURIA.
They got pulled away by the fast play to the lower bomb site. Real scared.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. That was the first rifle round from Astralis. Both opening rifle rounds, they ran fast secret plays. So the rotation was always going to be more rapid. They even hit the important shots. It's just some fast flanks on flanks.
Nice, guys.
And they're back in business.
That was the most leisurely nice guys I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, it's the first, right? If they get 5, it'll get louder.
Not getting overhyped. At least say that for him.
Fighting for yard control.
Oh, you're right there, Fuzi.
Oh,
damn.
Oh, he stuck around.
Yeah. Stair knocked off his perch. FURIA are so back.
Fuzi's going to be
I
frustrated.
love this play. Look at your Kinder right now.
Yeah, I like it too. They must have had a conversation during that timeout about playing scared, about not making plays, about not moving around the map, because this was completely different. Everyone up in their face.
Yeah, took some chances, a few risks, and right there they've come out on top of this one. Just Ryu, Raisin Bread last alive.
Raisin bread?
Don't know, man. The brain
Starts with an
goes
R.
to some weird places.
Are we raising the bread, or are we talking about raisin? As in shriveled up grapes?
Those.
Shriveled up grapes.
Yeah. Not talking about sourdough. Unless this is the greatest 1v4 in Counter-Strike history.
He's really thinking someone's going to give him one.
He's just getting the steps up, you know? 10k steps, it's important.
Or per round.
During a day.
Oh, you had to stick that, man. Oh, no, don't give him that, Molodoy.
Okay, so you work at the plant. You take that every day of the week.
That's not bad at all.
2 kills and you're laughing.
4 kills, and you're screaming, but not going to be happening. Yakindar taking that final kill.
Plant's relatively important. Ryu, oh, my brain is wrecked now, will be able to drop 1. Yabi can do the same, and it should be fine in the buy department here, so we'll take the tacky. Get Rugger on the microphone.
I think you're good, though. Even if you don't want to lose every remaining round, obviously, but if they do, Astralis are still good.
It's more about giving away the momentum.
Yeah.
You want to make sure that at least FURIA stay a little bit in the mud, right? You want to have the tit for tat, the back and forths, because FURIA go, okay, well, we started slow, but we won 5 straight, we win the pistol with the momentum in the second half, and we're back on.
Yeah.
Right? So even if you only eke out 1 more round, you want to keep the rounds challenging. You don't want them to all be over in a millisecond like this. And if you can just grab 1 more, you've already got a great half. Get an amazing half.
Yep.
Flash behind you outside.
All right, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit frustrating.
Yeah, a little bit.
just a tad. A hint.
Yeah, I think you've, not that you've overplayed your hand, but you've definitely run with the momentum that you've built. Now you might need to reel it in a little bit on the T side.
This is where it almost feels like in some sense the half truly begins, although unfortunately for FURIA it begins with you down 2-7, just because now Astralis can't just kind of play by those like on-the-fly calling. Hooksy's going to have to work the map a little bit more.
Yeah, look, they're not just Wing cross secret.
Yeah, that's nice. It's a good start. Second smoke wall coming in. There's the line to secret. Yeki outside spamming bullets into the smoke. 1 starting secret as well. That's going to be Fallen with an AK-47. Into mini we go. Nice and quick, but a team flash, it doesn't matter. 2 quick kills and they've cracked in. Yuri's got to back away, but he's already dead too.
Okay, there's 1 more round on top. So Astralis have done very well.
That's cool calling, man, from Hooksy. You just outlined first gun round, fast play towards secret. First gun round after a save and a timeout. Fast gun round trying to do the same secret strategy. This time make it look the same and just turn in towards upper. The defense was prepared for outside and Astralis bypasses it all.
Classic counter, and you love to see
it's
it.
so beautiful.
Yeah, now you've got to save if you're FURIA again. That old familiar sting.
And now you're feeling a bit more comfy if you're Astralis, right? You know you've knocked him around a bit, given him a light concussion.
just a touch of CTE.
Yeah, well,
now you really go for it.
Like the kind of
Finish
CTE
them
that
off.
doesn't get diagnosed, you just kind of think you have it.
Yeah.
You know?
Now FURIA see 10 players on the server.
Look, I know Astralis have this dust too that keeps getting, I don't know I want to say exploited, keeps getting picked against them.
Sure.
Getting in so many reps on the map, right? Every game I'm like, okay, yep, someone's picking it against Astralis. Let me just go take a look, because I swear some of the games have been pretty close.
I mean, this comparison is a little bit like the scale of it, but I know, like, remember, like early Spirit as well with Vertigo was kind of the same thing. Everyone picked Vertigo against them for like 2 months, and it's like eventually they're just gonna get good at this map, you know?
They played it 10 times this year. They are on a 2-map losing streak here at EPL, lost to Legacy and FaZe, but they did beat 3D Max and Heroic on it. And some of those games are 16-13 losses to like Paravision, to Spirit.
Yeah.
A 13-11 loss to Aurora. There is a world.
I mean, if you close out this map and you just blow them out of the water, let's say they just end this like 13-3, 13-4, like that, bringing that into Dust 2, a map that sometimes you struggled on, having like a positive vibe and a positive energy out of a huge win, that can go a long way. But we do have to see Astralis pass the test now that FURIA has kind of slowed them. They've gotten back onto it with an 8th round. 2 remain in this half.
Gotta get past this AWP.
Flashes through and Molodoi descending down below into the B-bomb site.
You don't have to fully commit if you're Astralis. You have the staging area. You know it was the AWP, which means it can't be over towards heaven and hell.
You have ramp and secret? That's actually huge.
But there's already 3 players down. K-Serrado rotated to join Yakinda, who started down, and Molodoi was forced there.
If Hooksy brings him back to this upper bomb site, this half is incredible.
Flash.
Flashes in, and Yuri has died.
Just go now.
Low HP, going to create the space, falling alone.
Rifle at the ready, they're wrapping him on 2 sides, and Fuzi taking him down. We've now got K-Serrado also hitting the ground.
This is class calling.
Hooksy.
Like, it's
a Hooksy masterclass.
Deserves a clap.
It's beautiful.
It's
simple. It's Nuke.
Yeah.
And it's 9-2.
Surely that's map.
And I mean, honestly, he's just got him completely on a string. They're moving wherever he wants them to.
Rush, do you want to join for the segment between maps?
Sure.
I've been cooking.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Sure?
Yeah, just come. You can put my headset on the couch and
Still doing some bacon, Rush?
From time to time.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't had a Rush. We got to do a banana bread someday.
It is good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got a good recipe. Chad knows it too now.
How do you like your banana bread? Do you like having like some bananas not fully cooked in the center? You like that gooey center?
Oh, I love
that. I like it soft and moist, but I don't really like big chunks of banana. People put banana on top sometimes, and I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about that.
Here's one thing you should never put in your banana bread, and it's controversial.
Nuts.
Walnuts.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair
I'm
enough.
kind of against it too.
What about little crumbs of walnuts across the crust?
Use chocolate instead.
Yeah, chalky.
Chocolate is good.
Yeah. All right, final round, first half, qualification series. Astralis are owning them.
Miss. Ooh.
Fallen. Waiting for his time to strike, but missing out on the opportunity. It's going to be Yakindar instead. Molodoi waiting. Oh, getting a shot with the AWP. Now Yabby's turned through the vent. Hello. Goodbye. Yabby with a great job.
Hey, Serrano, you're not going down there, bro.
Maybe I won't go down the ladder.
Oh, Ryu as well inside of the lobby. It's Yakindar that's gone. He'll go back again, but K-Serrado's got that pick in the bomb. He's being planted. Missed shot here from Fallen.
I mean, it's a 3-on-2, but with the AWP, he's not going to be super committed, highly aggressive unless he goes first. And actually, Fallen might just be crazy enough to do it.
Yeah, 2 flashes here for Astralis. They're just going to be going for bullets instead. Bullets and Braun, and that's exactly what they've got. A 10-2 lead for Astralis. Surely they've already won this map.
Think something new under the sun. You can't take back them things you already done. No. You blame things that you do on somebody else. No. But they all see is you need help. But still you try so hard to cover up your games. You try so hard, hoping that one day something gon' change. You waste all of your time covering up your tracks. Spend all your days running away. You gotta watch your back, and that's the facts. You spend so much of your life scheming and trying to get over. Got you wondering get his cold show. Yeah, you try so hard to cover up your games. You try so hard, hoping that one day something gon' change. You try so hard. Yeah. You try so hard. You try so hard. Yeah. You try so hard. Give it. Can't run away from it.
Well, you said, Jason, that if FURIA got punched in the face by Astralis, it might be too much for them to get back into it. Is that enough of a punch? A 10-2 half from Astralis?
More than enough of a punch. I'll tell you what, I feel like I just got punched in the face by Astralis, and 2, they've responded.
Yeah?
It's not looking good. Is it Fuzi or Fozi? And they responded, it is Ryu and Fozi.
Yeah.
But they've really thrown me down. Last
so
time
they've gone back to Ryu.
Yeah. You can look at the text. I sent him in.
I always knew it was Fozi.
Yeah. I knew that as well. I didn't know that, but
you guys were all saying Fuzi.
That makes more sense.
I tried to have a conversation with Harry and Hugo about this, and Henry, and they're like, no, it's Fuzi. I'm like, no, it's Fozi.
Fozi.
Yeah.
It's a Fuzi, it's a Wazi.
Fugazi. I see what you're going with there. Okay, all right, I get the reference. All right, it's a mountain to climb, FURIA.
Well, it all starts with a first step, and that's out the squeaky door into the A site. Fozi instead taking kills between them, and Ryu reeling them in, but Molodoi bringing us back to reality. A 2v2 as FURIA now go into the lead. And a 2-1 in this pistol. We'll see if Hooksy can win the clutch. He had some great calling. Now it's time for shooting. And they all line up. He's got
Come on, Hooksy!
Yeah! That should be it. Hooksy putting him in the locker.
Love the confidence from the captain.
Mate, the fact that flash is so perfect, both of them just sit there and go, oh, shit.
Yeah, they're like, oh, what's happening?
Well, we just kind of have to wait now for Hooksy to come and shoot us in the face.
They probably saw the trajectory coming from heaven as well. And thought he was
but what are you meant to do, right?
You can't do nothing.
You could run away, I suppose, but you're thinking it's a 1v2. There's no way he's bringing the fight, and hello. Pop, 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 popping off right there from Hooksy, 11-2.
Fulham might be able to change his flight to an earlier time at this point. Might be able to get out of here a little bit earlier.
Well, we're in kicking the dick territory at the moment.
Oh no, lock it. We almost drew this big of a lead against FaZe yesterday. Let's lock it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, but these guys don't have face magic, come on.
They don't have the plot armor, it's true.
Well, no FaZe magic. No FaZe at all, in fact.
Oh, it's magic. You know.
Baby, believe it's not so.
Do you know what's crazy? FURIA attempting to go on a 10-round run to draw this back to overtime.
I like it, though.
It all starts with the mentality.
Oh, you kinder crated.
Oh, no.
What did he create off Silo?
Silo, I'm pretty sure. Rush didn't catch it.
It's just...
Oh, Rush.
It's just the way the game's going.
Just happens, mate, you know.
Hey, Rush, you excited for your segment that's coming up?
I think so.
It's not his segment. He's just part of it.
You got to bring Chad along too?
You're going to be part of it, Dinko.
Yeah, Chad, do you want to be there?
Part of it. I'm kind of leading this segment.
All right.
Kind of my segment.
I'm excited for it. A good
Okay.
Chad segment.
Henry can come back for the segment.
Maybe. He's like, oh, I'm going to take a few rounds off. He comes back, first map's done.
Well, he was going for dinner, which is fair enough.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like,
and if I saw the scoreline at 7-1, I'm probably thinking, I'm not coming back.
I'll wait for
the next one.
I'll do next map. I think these guys can handle it.
The 10-round run
starts here. They don't look like they're really doing anything quite yet. Just waiting for the moment. There's the smoke wall coming in. 3 smoke wall. Yakinder not looking to cross just yet. Oh, Fozi, that's a beautiful shot. Timing of it is great. Quesarado trades back into the upper bomb site. We attempt to go. Too many targets.
AK. Not bad here. We'll see Molodoi alongside the Kindar and Fallen.
I don't see a kit.
Can keep them on this map. Stare. He's got the kill on Yukindot.
It's MC. Sorry, MC. There's the kit. Well done, MC.
Maladoy going back into the lobby. Important fight. And he's won it against Ryu. Steps at heaven now. Fallen. Honing in. Fuzi. Oh, gets caught. Distracted. Fallen. Peeking out confident. And as Henry always says, he just arrives back in time to realize that
13's the hardest round
is
to win.
the hardest one to get. Yeah. He said it's true.
We have fun around here.
All right, so held off for the moment.
You drop one to Ryu, and you're all good on the buy.
Yeah, you have another solid buy coming in hot.
So all good in the hood. I'm glad we got to the bottom of both of them.
It's good to have that information, isn't it?
See, the thing is, when Fozy was on NIP, I remember talking to Trolls Rubble, and I was asking, like, how do you want his name pronounced? And they said it's like the Vietnamese soup. And I said, what? Pho? Because it's...
Yeah, pho.
But they
Fuzzy.
pronounced it...
So it's just fuzzy.
No, yeah, but they're wrong.
Yeah, well, yeah.
He was like, no, it's pho. I'm like, well, it's actually not, but we can call him Fozy.
You're
That's
telling
fine.
me it's fuzzy.
It's Fozy. They just didn't know how to pronounce the name of the Vietnamese soup correctly.
All right.
What do you do when you got a mistake on both sides of the coin, huh?
Flip that thing.
Get a note.
All right, they'll be on eco after this, boys. The comeback is well and truly on, round by round, frag after frag.
All right, I think we need to bring in a fourth caster. The comeback is coming. It is arriving. So could we finally... there we go, Henry.
Wrap it up, Henry.
It arrived.
Wrap it up.
You're right. I was actually... I've injured myself at dinner somehow.
What? What did you do?
Injured yourself.
I'll tell you after this round. This could be the end of the game. I don't want to ruin it. I want to steal the thunder.
Oh, it's not.
And we have a Phil
It's the beginning of the comeback.
next anyway.
So the catering was pretty bad today. It's like the same as lunch. It was like lunch recycled. So I went for a microwave pizza instead.
Ooh.
Cooked it too much.
Too much hot sauce.
Burn himself.
Hit into it, and now the roof of my mouth is
classic.
destroyed.
Yeah.
I've absolutely ruined it.
Blistering, would you say?
That's 35
Yeah.
seconds. This could get out of hand. I need us just in case.
All right.
Never mind.
Damn.
Well, you can take the rest of the map off if you want, Henry.
Yeah. Go
Some
drink some.
cold water.
I've got the coldest drink I could find, which is this.
It's carbonated, though. You are...
That's a risk, isn't it?
That's pain right there.
No pain, no gain.
Yeah, so I had to lie down for a bit. Had a bit of a nap. Like Chad said, it was 7-1. I was like, they can probably handle this.
Yeah, we're all over it.
And then you said, oh, it's 12-3. They probably need me down there. Stat.
Yeah, come in for the glory.
He realized 15th round is the hardest to get.
Astralis, they've done it.
Takes all the glory. That was my plan, but didn't time it well. Looks like we've got a
couple more.
It is the hardest round to get, number 13.
The craziest thing is FURIA taking the eco with the scoreline 11-2, and then just that, because that choice is we will win 10 straight rounds. That's what that choice is.
That's the only option we have.
Which is it's not a bad choice. It's one of two choices.
Yeah, but would you ever say it's wrong in that situation? Like, I can't criticize whatever you choose to do at 11-2. Is like pick your poison.
Exactly.
You know.
This is when you are presented with that option, it's quite a daunting option.
Yeah.
And but
I usually lean towards the force buy and say if we don't win it here, you know.
Yeah. We gave it a go. But they can make this a respectable scoreline at the very least.
So far, so good. Is this full investment from Astralis?
It is.
They've shoved all in except for
Okay.
Fozy. He's just saving enough for an 8 of these.
Well,
I'm forced to close.
You only need one round. The hardest round.
Most dangerous round.
They do not have the phase magic. That's what was said by Astralis.
I don't think FaZe had the phase magic anymore. I mean, that's all gone, mate. And that's actually depleted. They crashed out, what, 1 and 3 in the groups?
Wasn't their best run.
No.
Far from it.
No one's saying that.
Wow. All right, well, let's see if Astralis can close this. They've
No
got
reason they can't win with this.
a Ryu AK. There's always a chance for that one.
You might not expect the buy of your FURIA as well.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I like this boost.
Oh, yeah.
Always fun. Yucky's gotten a little bit of a scrap outside. Smoke wall is still up, so he can actually fall back with some safety to it.
You know what's nice about that? They showed the AK outside, but had a ramp trap ready. The biggest weakness would have been top, but then would have had to have been set up for a top pop to be able to punish that. And they continue now to channel smokes. Well, that's a flash, excuse me. And block. Hooksy does have another smoke, but you want to hold on to that for as long as you can.
Might even be okay with that one being in place.
Yeah, call the bluff on it.
Yeah, if they slide through, fair play.
Okay, that's forced it out now at the minute mark, roughly.
Sneaky trap set up all along the way, right? This Deagle is in a position and designed to just get one kill as they turn in towards Mini, or if they try and take over Garage.
If Fozy plays from heaven with the scout, that's pretty damn good. Oh.
Honestly, this feels like they're coming to the upper bomb site on the finish. 44 seconds left on the clock. They're coming exactly where Astralis want them to.
Oh, you're saying Astralis have them right where they want him here. Let's see, for the close. The stair Deagle around the back. Shots are landed onto Yukindar. Can he get another one here? He's actually done well to stay alive. He's not dead yet. Ryu down. Fozy did have a scout at the back of the site, so not going to work out for him that. Yabi, though.
Yabi wins this. He wins it.
The knockout blow from Yabi. There's the kill on the site. Kesseradokon. Stair distracting. He's got a frag. And Yabi gets the damage off. Henry G, over to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first map is concluded. A shocking performance here at Astralis. How many rounds did they get in the first half?
2.
No, how many rounds did Astralis get? 10, I guess, then. 10. Astralis get 10 rounds on their team side of Nuke. A fantastic performance. Can they keep it up? We have the second map of
Dust 2.
Dust 2 coming up after this.
Yeah. We have fun. group stage portion of ESL Pro League's 23rd season is coming to a close. That means no more online, coming to LAN, coming to Stockholm, and one more team to book that spot. Astralis off with a strong start, but we're going to have a bit of fun and games. It's Pro League. What do we like to do, Henry?
We like to have fun around here.
Perfect. We brought Rush on the couch. We've got Trace joining us as well. Thank you, gentlemen,
Rush,
for being
I didn't
here.
even see you get her.
Yeah,
hey, man.
He's quiet. He's quiet.
Normally I sit over there.
Like a kangaroo.
Nice to
just
see
sneaks in.
Now, gentlemen, I have a question for the couch. We'll start on Henry. No, actually, let's start with Dinko. Dinko, how do you feel about AI?
I think AI is a necessity that we must use moving into the future, but poses an existential threat to humankind.
Okay, interesting.
Keep it light, mate. Keep it light.
That's not live.
Henry, how do you feel about AI?
Brilliant. I love it. It's part of my everyday life, and it's going to take over everyone's job. It's probably for the best.
Okay, Rush, any opinions from you
I
over
think
there?
it's evil. It should be abolished. There should be
AI observers coming soon.
AI observers are going to be coming from
It scares the shit out of me, Chad.
Now, look, Rush is close here. Like, the internet, they hate AI. They hate it. They hate it. Everything AI.
Gamers seem to.
They hate it. Everyone hates it. Everyone on Twitter, they hate AI.
Everyone's saying.
So I want to let everyone know I've used AI to create some graphics, but I also need to let the people at home know that we do have graphics designers who make graphics, who are paid, who are not AI. I have done this for fun.
You better hope it's not better than the stuff we're putting down.
I've created
graphic designers.
AI slop.
Okay.
And I wanted to create some headlines from EPL to discuss some of this AI slop. So let's go with the first one right here.
See, when you spoke to the AI, did you ask it to make you slop?
Yeah, I use slop.
So AI is aware it's creating slop.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so this one here, I've got a couple of headlines. FaZe fumble eliminated by Astralis.
These are YouTube.
I think it's
thumbnails
stretched right now. It's
It is
like
a little
4
bit
by 3.
stretched, but look, it looks great, doesn't it? Mara out, missing EPL playoffs. Did you get that one? Guys, that's breaking news. That only came out a couple of hours ago. Mara won't be with the team.
I didn't know that. Okay.
What happened? Say, but he won't be there.
That's a
he
shame.
won't be in Rotterdam either. So
okay,
it's a good bit of information.
Will he swap FURIA in for him or something?
Maybe. We'll see if Fallen wants to play. What
do you think, Rush?
Inferno changes. New meta. There's a banana here.
Banana in a sort of fountain type.
Yeah, so this is the first offering for the AI slop.
What does the sign say on the coach thing? Coach
sideline.
Coach sideline, yeah.
And I think you could have just made this yourself, to be honest.
Well, I'm not a graphic designer, Rush.
I don't think you need to be to make that.
Wow. Okay, so you didn't like this one?
No, that one is, it's just text.
Okay, fair enough.
Graphic design is his
What about this one? Rush,
Oh, that's pretty
little
good.
guy, embracing the nickname.
Adam Sandler?
Who is that guy?
I think I see the
describe me?
resemblance a little bit.
That looks nothing like me.
What do you mean? Put him back up.
Show it again.
Let's have a look.
It's like this feels like an album cover.
I don't even know what that is.
Is this your
Embracing the
album?
nickname.
What kind of music would you make?
With that,
AI slop.
I don't know. Some
Guitar.
nice tunes, I guess.
So how do you feel about embracing the nickname of little guy?
I mean, I don't really like it. You call me that all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, little guy.
Yeah, I don't like it. How about that?
So you're not embracing the nickname?
Not particularly, no.
Okay.
Oh, you don't like that one, Rush?
All right.
No.
We'll work on a new one. We got a couple more in here. This is with the current match right now. This is about Astralis versus FURIA. Is their heart in it? Can they beat Astralis for Stockholm? Right, we've got Fallen. He's replaced. This guy over here is surprised. This guy's sad because he's missing playoffs. I guess that's meant to be Fallen.
Is it?
There's a weird...
That logo is pretty cool, though.
Yeah,
There's
the
a weird
logo.
Astralis logo. What do you make of this one, Rush? Could I have made this?
To be honest, that's pretty good. That
Are they
does-
supposed to be like YouTube thumbnails?
That looks like a
or-
YouTube thumbnail.
I just asked for AI slop, Henry.
Okay, right.
How much effort do you think I put into this?
No. I'm just trying to work out what kind of graphic has been used for, like a broadcast graphic or like a YouTube channel.
Illustrated graphic.
Illustrated graphic. Okay, fair enough.
Well, you put that in there.
No, but this is what we got. Any thoughts on this one?
Good. I like the replaced and the question marks around the head. I think that's pretty good.
Too much going on. Too much.
There's a lot going on, though.
What about the flames?
I think the flames are
The
cool.
flames are a nice touch. Fire does make everything
Where are the
look cooler.
flames?
This guy has a very face-off kind of look to him. In the
Yeah.
bottom left is like his face is split.
That's
Okay.
true.
He's gonna put someone else's face on.
It's
But AI is
subtle
really good at taking faces and making them look pretty close, but not exactly close at all. So who would you put those two players to look like, Chad?
I have no idea who they are. They look
Like
a bit like
Sampaio meets
Masuda,
with,
maybe.
Yeah, Masuda and Sampaio
Yeah.
combined.
Looks like steel in the bottom right for some
Sampaio
reason.
and
What's down here?
Yeah, that's,
What his
that's
eyes?
Josh.
Looks like Carmack.
Oh, true. That's when his jeans got
Yeah,
dirty.
it looks like Big Mac.
Oh, now it's Apex.
Yeah, now it's Apex.
Okay.
It's definitely Apex.
Those are some creepy eyeballs.
All right. Well, we got one more. Another talking point here. Another headline of EPL. This is this is an interesting one. Now, this one will need one more team added to it, but here we go. Vitality gone. Anyone can win EPL season 23.
That's the best one.
And then I would need to make sure.
Doctor Who.
Miles is pretty far up on that list, I think.
How do I get rid of this bottom bar? Because if the Turkish fans don't see that Aurora
there
is
we
here, it
go.
will be over for me. Okay.
Nice.
Aurora, Navi, they're down the bottom here. They made some interesting logos for these teams, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Can we zoom in on them? Can you?
Yeah, use the
zoom
tool.
function?
Mongols one looks like the.
Oh, there we go.
Never mind.
Oh, lovely.
Wow.
Yeah, that's great.
That's pretty good.
Ooh, Aurora's-
Mongols is quite close.
I like the Aurora color scheme.
Aurora is pretty cool as well.
Yeah.
Well, the Mongols ones give me like McDonald's vibes, I think.
Or any
The
fast
arches,
food
you know.
chain.
Yeah,
of your
have a
choice.
brands are.
Not any fast food chain. That shit's disgusting.
See the door, as you can see, the symbolism that the AI is going for here. The door wide open.
Opportunities available.
Okay.
Anyone can
Question marks as well. The mystique and intrigue of what could happen at this tournament.
Right.
Could have put a foot at the bottom of that, creeping through the doorway, and then I would have really been sold on this.
So who do we think's going to win, guys? If you had to pick from this lovely
Mouse,
list.
straight up.
Okay.
Number one for me.
Trace?
Mouse might do it against Spirit.
Lots of confidence there. Dinko?
Spirit.
Okay. Jason?
Oh, I'm gonna go with. Give me a legacy.
All right. And Rush?
I want to say Spirit, to be honest.
Okay.
It's gonna be legacy. They're in the honeymoon period right now. Art's
Yeah.
feeling good. Reinvented himself. Dumao, maybe the best player.
Okay. This was it for my AI slop segment, and I will say again on the way out that ESL pays graphic designers. I've done this purely off my own volition. to try and create some form of entertainment. Right, there's the disclaimer. You can see it down there, read it, have it up at all times. People are paid. This is AI slop. So I'm coming over to the couch, guys.
Come on over, man. We'll have you here. As far as AI slop goes, Henry said it best yesterday. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say this now, but I'll do it anyway. So
maybe don't say it.
Maybe okay. It's about the idea of AI jobs and taking, AI taking jobs, right?
Yeah, no, okay. What about the DHL mailbag? Do you reckon it's going to take their jobs?
I think it already kind of has in a weird way, well before it even had to.
Well, we got some stuff here. Let's whack it up on screen. DHL mailbag at efg.gg. Submit your questions now. You either do it now or not at all, because the playoffs are coming and everyone knows we're very serious in the playoffs. Map change question. Hey guys, what map do y'all think it needs to be swapped from the current map pool? Are there any maps that y'all think need changes to freshen up the meta? Texas Trey.
Inferno has been changed, but it's still a lot of saves on that, so I reckon get that out, get Train back in.
Yep, get Overpass out.
Get Mirage out. I would say Mirage out, Train in.
It's about time for Mirage for a facelift at a minimum.
I think Jason's bang on.
Overpass out. Get it out of here.
And get Cash in.
Yeah, Cash in.
Yeah, bring Cash into the pool. Maybe make a new map. I'd love a new map.
How long do you think it takes to make a new map?
There's so many new maps.
There's so many maps. Just pay $100,000.
They're not new maps if you say they already exist.
Well, new maps to the active
New map
pool.
that have never been played in the active duty pool ever in the history of Counter-Strike.
What about Danger Zone?
How about we get AI to make a map? See what it makes.
That would be gross.
Oof.
Interesting experiment, though.
All right, we got one more email.
Dust 2 coming up next.
Subject, EPL music. Massive fan of ESL Pro League. It's always a great time to watch and listen to the talent, just have fun. But ESL always seems to have the best music overall. Who's picking these songs? Can we have a playlist somewhere? Maybe a song.
I'm pretty sure Amit wrote most of these and composed them by himself.
Amit, I've seen you put a playlist before up.
Put playlists.
So
yeah,
is it on Spotify?
This one I brought it up just to tell all the viewers out there that on Thursday I'll post a playlist on Reddit for you all to enjoy.
Okay, there you go.
That's Amit.
Keep your eyes on
Shout out Amit.
Reddit for
Reddit. Amit, what has been your favorite song so far you've added for this season?
My song?
Yeah.
It's got to be Sarah.
There's one like jazz song that's called Overcraft that I really love.
Okay.
A bunch of people on Reddit like it as well. Sadly, it's not on streaming platforms, but hopefully in the future.
Okay.
All right, guys, we need to go to break. Can we start break?
Can we hear it on the way to break?
You do it.
You go to break, Amit?
Go ahead.
I'll try.
Get us out of here, man. Save us, Amit.
I think he was doing the music at the same time.
The Dispatch is back and looking better than ever.
Oi! Get a move on, you know who we are!
This season, it's bigger deliveries.
It's alive, Hugo.
Bigger personalities.
Efficient way of working.
And bigger problems.
Trace!
Featuring special guests.
Alex, what the hell is happening?
And of course, the team you know and love.
Is this really necessary?
There it is!
$100,000! I've had enough of you! Be careful what you wish for.
The Dispatch. The all-new season premieres February.
When I was 11, they said that I can be one of the best players in the world. I chose to go full CS, just a sacrifice that I wanted to make to become the best. The biggest reason that I grinded FACEIT was because I wanted to beat on. The best advice is that you need to love the game. In the end, I'm gonna be a good player.
Info. One close sight, and one... Taco. One close, one ramp.
Один близко, другой рампа.
Ele tava rampa, ele tem perna.
Boa, caralho, vamos!
Nice!
Damn, he was 24. I should have finished him off.
Pause.
Ele.
Galera, bora fazer aquela tática da SK, lembram? Malek, you go con, smoke left side. Make sure to go short. We're gonna be going monster. We're gonna be spamming the smoke. Astralis is gonna cross it. Bolodoy has the cross. Okay, you got it? Make sure he understands.
Cross de back.
Ele vive o jogo.
Guys, it's only 7-1. We can win, boys.
It's just Molodoy and Yuri in a 2v4 now.
And this is where you wonder if that communication will come into play.
Eu vou flashar pra você. He'll flash for him.
On does flash here.
Ok, давай.
Okay, go.
Ok, vamos. Flashei.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Guys, I understand what is boom. Okay. It can still work. It can still work.
Well, getting into the playoffs, it's a hard feat, and right now it's getting even harder for FURIA as they've just lost Nuke in very convincing fashion. We move now to Dust 2, but this has been a bit of a problem for Astralis. Let's see if they have figured it out just in time. Jason, you're shaking your head.
Not this Astralis. Not the Astralis we just saw in Nuke.
They were good?
They were great.
They were fantastic.
You only get 10 rounds on the T
Henry.
side, though, Chad. That suggests to me the CT side collapsed and they weren't really playing well.
It was great calls. It was
It was
phenomenal.
good.
They're
I didn't
looking
see it.
sharp,
Yeah.
hitting shots.
To the stars.
ran him around the map.
It was a masterclass.
It was. It was a Hooksy masterclass.
Is this from a graphic designer or Chad's AI slot?
This is a graphic designer.
Okay.
This is a paid professional.
Definitely a graphic designer, guys.
Cool.
Definitely
Just wanted
a
to
graphic
confirm.
designer.
Excellent. That's a nice graphic.
That's a lovely graphic.
Is it better than my slot?
Absolutely.
Yes.
And you can tell the difference. Pay your graphics designers. Get him on the show. Now we're getting into this one. Dust 2, FURIA Astralis, a game that would be a lot more exciting if we knew Fallen was going to be playing in the playoffs, but he's not. So.
Get excited for Astralis, though.
Yes, that is the exciting part.
Fozy, Fizzy will be in the arena.
Fuzzy.
Fuzzy.
Fozy. Nice Fozy.
Even we asked Hooksy, he didn't even know, to be honest. We asked him
I
straight
know.
up.
I have the law.
You know, Hooksy doesn't know. How
We
can you
talked,
know?
we talked to Astralis in the last map.
I spoke
to Hooksy the other day.
I spoke to NIP when he was on the team for a short stint.
We need to get Fozy on the interview after this game. If they win, let's get Fozy on the
And if he doesn't know Ryu's name, then it's an issue.
Oh, it's Ryu.
Let's get him on the call if they win.
Anyway,
all right.
His real name, his first name, is Love. It's spelt Love, but I believe it's pronounced like Luve or something.
Luve.
That's because they're from the Nords, aren't they? They say things a bit different.
A little bit different.
A little different.
That's where we are, and we're hoping. Well, one of these teams will definitely be joining us here in Stockholm this week.
Jason, you have a Swedish friend. Why don't you know more Swedish?
It's a tough language. They don't like speaking it here. He always tells me. Well, I should amend that statement. They like to speak English here to other English speakers.
Are you speaking on behalf of all Swedes everywhere?
I'm speaking on experience that the Swedes, when someone's trying to learn Swedish, they prefer to just be speaking in English because they feel like it's more polite. So you don't get as much practice with the Swedish.
It's the same as being MC. We only talk English around you guys, don't
Yeah,
we?
exactly. That makes sense to me.
Yep.
So, just getting ready for this potential final map of Stage 2. Chad, what was your favourite memory of the group stages so far? What was the most fun you had on this journey through Stage 1, Stage 2? Jason said the door map on Inferno. That was his highlight.
It was so much fun. 7 minutes this afternoon. That was great.
And I mean, compared to other seasons, that's a bit depressing, but it's been maybe some highlights for you.
We had no rides on the boat this trip. We didn't go on a boat.
No captain's hats getting lost in the ocean.
No golf. No
golden cocks.
Assault courses.
I didn't do a single quiz.
There was no quiz. You're going to do that tomorrow, though.
I did a couple quizzes.
True.
Quizzes are still fun.
Didn't do any of them,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Okay.
My favourite moment, Henry. Let me think about it.
It's a hard question, isn't it?
My favourite was when we all came in and we had a bit of a LAN vibe on the rehearsal.
So it was the door map too. It was the door map.
It was the
door map on that day.
We played a bunch of maps. We did a bunch of things.
I liked when we played Rats as well.
Our
Rats was okay.
favorite,
Rats was good.
Chad's favorite moment
just-
was not on the show. Here we go.
Right.
Two.
So, T-side star, FURIA, I'm pretty sure they'll take us to a third.
You ready for the Astralis
That's where I'm
Masterclass, Henry?
I am ready.
They've been getting so many reps on Dust 2.
Off they go. It's Ryu. Jawbro is at the ready. Ketserado taken down. Response is immediate.
It's a good try, good trade.
Good try, third map.
Good try. Honorable attempt.
Step. You got no chance here, my friend.
Maybe a chance. A chance. There he is. There's a headshot. Go again. Oh! Stare doing what he can. Yeah, do you reckon he's got a chance, Henry?
If he's get a bomb down, I'm happy with that.
Just don't get gushed if you're Yabby. Wait for your teammate to get here. Don't take early damage. There's
We could have had it.
They're going to swing out.
Out
Going for glory.
Out his plan.
He's got a USB out now as well. 8 bullets in that. Going for taps. Getting closer.
5.
Losing opportunities, but Molodoi down to the final 2 bullets. And run down by Fozy. Okay, that pistol, it was on a knife's edge right there at the end. But no bomb plant for FURIA.
They want to salvage that. I understand they get the opening on Ryu towards short, but then Stare under a lot of pressure, goosed up, gets 2 kills for his troubles. Great work from the young Dane.
Oh, absolutely. The fact he even got 1 was impressive. 2 was nowhere near that. But let's see whether he can get a impressive performance against a force buy. It's going to be 1 AK-47 for Yeki.
Oh, it's a good force buy.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Molodoi dropped the AK.
Really nice tag as well on the cross. Ryu brought down to 56, soften 1 player up.
Oh, wait, sorry, Yuri dropped the AK, excuse me.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's got no Kevlar.
Of all the players to hit.
Yeah, Yakinda now brought it down to 60. Straight into an A-pop. Stare playing a block. I like this. He'll get info.
Not a lot of utility to work the map either. They kind of got to go on this.
Here they go.
Good nade.
Ketserado at the front of the attack. He's made it to Gandalf, but none of his teammates have passed.
No one's at rail. He can actually scale. They might want to actually slide over. There's the exit, and it caught in the open is Fuzi.
Well, this step. Fozy indeed.
Fuzzy.
Well, Yakinda, well, tit for tat right now, but a 3v3. Minute left on the clock, and that bomb not being planted yet. Yabby slipping through. Yakinda is down. And Molodoi in a tough spot here. Scout going into the fight. Now they're pushing in. They're playing but Molodoi, he's going to hold on to it. And yep, that's going to be Hooksy to pick up the frag.
Oh, we're going to catch this in the replay, don't you? It was on the PGM? Was it on the PGM?
It was.
Okay, good. Okay. I don't think everyone's looking at the PGM.
No.
We'll catch it again. Maybe in the replay. The guy went into outer space, essentially.
Ragdolled into the sky.
Yeah.
Well, no bomb plant. I don't think he can justify any investment here in the follow-up. Nice work from Ryu. And this is the moment. No, we didn't get it.
Listen.
It's okay.
It happened. Just believe it.
Believe it. I saw it.
3 smokes.
Rush made some noise about it.
Couple of flashes.
Whole production really went up in a cheer when that happened.
I was confused for a second.
B execution. Smoke with the doors and windows here.
Windows are doors.
In a way. Lurk smoke as well.
That was my favorite moment, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we had some good gags.
Talking about wheels,
the journey
windows,
was
doors.
Yeah, we had a few good gags.
No one got cancelled along the way. It all worked out.
That's all you can really ask for at the end of it.
Well, it's not over yet.
3/4 of the way through
It's
it.
not over yet.
It's going to get very serious in the arena.
It is. Everyone brought their suits.
No.
In a way.
Didn't get that memo.
Henry's got a 3-piece with a tie.
I came from Thailand, so didn't take the suit.
Well, you're going shopping tomorrow, Henry.
Suit supply. Other stores are available.
Blindsided by Molodoi right now, gentlemen. Okay, there you go. Just a Glock at range. Nothing to worry about. 3-0 start from Astralis.
Okay.
And that's why they're the greatest Danish Counter-Strike team of all time.
Indeed they are. Not this version, but absolutely.
Well, this version just hasn't gotten there yet. You know, there's time. They're growing into it.
Look at this.
Here we go. We're watching it again on the PGM.
Ooh,
There's
nice.
the shot. Okay. There he goes. See?
Okay, that really...
That's fun.
I got some airtime.
Oh, nice shot.
Wait.
Oh, hold on.
Did he get
Fozy?
Stabbed in spawn?
Yeah.
Mastodon, you haven't seen one of those in years.
Oh, yeah, stabby back again. All right. Ugh.
What?
Oh, that's
Okay.
so sick, edging the smoke.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I'm angry for Furia.
Oh, dude, if he turns against them as well.
Nah, he's played away. He's not fighting.
What?
Cool nade. Bounce up on Xbox so it didn't get over the lip of the wall.
They're in so much trouble, Astralis.
Yeah, they are. Hooksy needs to deliver here. You can't really even... Oh, you can't even really fall back. You got nothing.
Yeah, that's it.
Save.
Bye-bye.
Don't do it, Yabby.
Don't do it.
Don't do it, Yabby.
Oh, my gosh. He's doing it to them.
There's a chance here. Yep.
Oh, really is. All right, Yabby.
Made the sight. That's another kill.
Spam coming down here as well. Molodoi losing health. 25 HP. Under a minute on the clock. Bomb not planted yet here for FURIA. Okay, Ryu.
Deagle?
Jumping Deagle. Show me the Deagle. And he's gone down. He was really close to that, though.
They're so low. This can fall apart. Okay, nice work from Molodoy.
Secures it there.
Hat-trick in the round. Got the early 5-on-4. They converted. They're first on the board here. Money should be fine on the CT side, but it sounds like a tactical timeout going forward.
Yeah.
I say the money's fine. It's not great. Yabi's what, 2,800?
It's fine for a buy in this round. The timeout is basically saying this round's so important because we're out of funds in the next one. We got to get all on the same page and make sure we nail this round. All up in the hands of Fuzi. Fozy. It's going to get there. It takes a little bit of time.
Yabi's playing over towards B with Ryu, so here's the opener.
Love to see that. Boom.
So the MP9's not really an issue. I think you need to make sure you're HEing the cross right now, or Molodoy is just going to absolutely rinse you. He is looking to set up the boost again.
He's got 2 tags already in the game in the first 4 rounds down mid.
Yeah, so definitely use a HE. I'd even say use the smoke.
Here he comes.
There's the smoke.
Got the info on the first cross.
Good stuff.
Yeah, they avoid the danger.
Deep enough as well. He gets a little line over the smoke.
Oh, Yabi's starting short with Stare. They're going to try and fight middle. I like this setup. But you get players who are scaling short on Xbox. Another HE to break.
Oh, this is going to work this time, I think.
Fozy setting himself up. Oh, Molodoy!
That's
a headshot, yeah.
Fast.
All right, Molodoy.
Crazy work.
He started to heat up here.
Perfect.
Flash there under the peak. There's a second one. Oh, they got around the corners. Got back to safety.
That feels like round.
Yeah, if he doesn't know they're there.
What are you going to do with no nades?
Yeah, you're
at a minute on the clock.
And you've just rotated away from the attack.
Yeah,
Cerato's going to find a free bomb site.
We'll take A. Thanks for playing.
Save the rifles.
Or Stare just walks into his death. Yeah, he's got no idea. 3, 2, 1, and round. 3 to 2.
Good duel.
Anyway.
Huxley will pull one back, at least upgrade to an AK-47. They'll still be saving.
Yeah, Yabi's got the AWP, so Fozy will be loving that into the next.
Oh, fighting on, FURIA. Finding some form here on Dust 2.
All right, well, this is the test for Astralis. If their Dust 2 can be as effective as their Nuke was, if they can figure out a way to do it, it's been up and down for them.
It was never meant to be easy.
Little bit of a hunt here right at the end of the round, and they might just walk right into Yuri. Okay, missed the shot. Good control of the AWP from Yabi, and they'll secure the retreat and secure these weapons for the next round. So again, money not good. Gonna get not gonna get a whole lot of cash. What do they end with? Yeah, losing bonus is crap, but you're still gonna be okay with what you have. It's doable. 2 AKs in an AWP. Get some P250s out on the board.
See what they can do with it. This was that crazy shot from Molodoy. Got the headshot somehow.
Dude.
Using the smoke pop against them. As Chad mentioned, Stare had no idea. As we get into a very difficult round, he's pretty much fully invested as another tag.
They used the grenade as well. He still got the tag. That's insane.
He's going to do it round after round. If he gets a good spawn for the boost, it's over.
Fozy burning a little. Gonna put pressure on Fozy. He's gonna fall back.
It's a fast split. Fast out mid. They've got the runway. They've got the avenue. Stare's not ready. He's tucked back into a corner. Means it's all on these B defenders. And one was tagged earlier. Yabi's already been softened up.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Looking too good, is it?
No, not good at all. Crushed the Astralis defense there. FURIA, for the first time in this series, finding form.
Oh.
And you've had to deal with investments every single time. That's what is probably a little bit more concerning. I understand it wasn't the best of buys, but it was still something to be punchy. So Huxley will be going down. They will lose everything. Nice shot from Yakinda. Okay, FURIA back in it in a big way. Very early stages of Dust 2 sure, but it has to be the eco now from Astralis.
Just the way they've been winning the rounds has been very convincing.
True.
So sure, Astralis got the pistol. Was closed down to the wire, but since the gun rounds began, I feel like FURIA are in the driving seat right now, especially going to round number 7. It is another full eco. Plus 5-7s, USPs, and 1 flash. So Hooksy presumably just going to be sending them up middle, flashing over the double doors, hoping for the best. And that's exactly what's going to happen.
I love it. They're molly mid doors. Make sure you can't just push mid or lower because they know you're on a lighter buy. You're not going to get that space in towards the tunnels with the 5-7s. So you have to respect it. Xbox smokes lands. And your opening gambit. Dunzo. Hooksy has a flash.
No idea where to put it, though.
No, you... they're not even long, so...
Yeah, this one's kind of done, isn't it?
Yeah. Indeed.
Yeah, unfortunate.
So 2,900 into the next. Fozy can have his AWP. And then it'll be a full gun round again into players. Serato looks to pad his stats up short with Fallen. And they are going into the USPs, but should be light work.
Well, the Molotov certainly makes things uncomfortable, but 1 kill. Ryu will step up, but that's about it. Stare. Maybe a chance of a kill, but they seem to be very aware of his position.
Go again.
Here he comes.
All right, okay.
That's a lead for FURIA, 4-3. Finally, another buy round for the Astralis side of things. Up in the hands of Fozy. We'll see if Astralis can actually nail down this defense so they can get started here on Dust 2. Nuke was... It was nice they get a run with momentum. Here, that's obviously been stopped so early. This whole half is now going to be a grind for them.
No, Molodor not taking the boost, in fact, just running his way down middle.
Oh, he's put the fear of God in there.
I like this. This is awesome. Look at the timing he's going to have.
No one's challenging that. And we're going to change things up with a nice little B approach here. A lot of damage on route, though.
You need to get out of there.
An advantage for Astralis, and Yuri's taking down to 30 HP. You might as well try and break through now. Try and get the bomb down at the bare minimum. Ryu just trying to buy as much time as possible. Gets himself another frag for his troubles. And Fallen, the old master, thrust into a clutch. 3-on-1. No further utility. A hope and a dream and a bullet in the thigh.
Yeah, getting tagged. Grenade goes in as well. Fallen dodging that at least, or as much of it as he could.
Nice turn.
They're going to push it. Nice shot.
It was a woe.
Yo.
It was a woe.
Unk has still got it. That shot was nuts.
Yeah, 20-year-olds want to hit that shot.
This is the thing when I'm seeing Fallen on the rifles, and we've been saying this now for
a while.
It's almost, we're coming up to a year.
Close to a year, yeah.
We're coming up on a year, but how comprehensive he can be in some moments, it's like, who am I watching, right? You watch some of these older Unk in-game leaders, Fallen doesn't look like them, right? He hits very good nice shots.
Actually,
rush?
Yeah, they're doing it again. Holy hell, okay.
Vincere coming
Get ready, Ryu.
Okay, Ryu, ready yourself. Oh, he's blind as hell and a lot of damage. Yabby coming in, hoping he can clean up.
Come on, Yabby.
Yeah, he's behind the car. He's got a lot of protection. Can he get much more out of this rifle? No. Fallen just runs over the top of him. And I love it from FURIA. A call to go back to the B side again. And they're holding them out this time. Fozy can't go through the window. And that plant will be put down. So retake required if you want to go for this for Astralis.
You need to kill first. You're not going to go for this in a 3-on-4. You need to get at least 1 kill before it begins, and they're going to back away.
Get out of there.
Yep.
It's the right call, right? Because now that we're in a bit more of a tug of war right now, I think this is fine. If they can walk away with the half at 5 or 6, they're going to be happy with that, right? Winning the half, always going to be tough. I understand you had the better rounds from the pistol. Rush, what happened there? You got lost.
No, I was trying to go to the flash, right? I thought I had a millisecond longer to see the flash come in. I thought he would have tucked a bit more, but yeah, he kind of got stuck on the cinder blocks. So, side player died.
It's all right, little guy. Good attempt.
Well, you know.
Good try.
Cheers, Hank.
It's actually really cool. It's actually really cool. Nuke was like a masterclass of calling from Hooksy. That was beautiful to watch. Now Fallen has kind of gained the advantage in terms of the momentum.
I like the back-to-back B rushes.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah, it's sick. I like setting Molodor up really, really early on to cut off the flank in the previous round. Didn't really work, but this time, obviously, Astralis didn't expect it whatsoever. I think that had to have been the idea from FURIA of like, they're not going to have 2 players, you know, stacked vertically fighting again.
Spawn. Doesn't take it, in fact. Wanted to see if he could beat the smoke there. No one peeking. And no one towards the B tunnels right now. So could just be
A-split.
A-split, 3 long, 2 to up short. Serato leading the...
Hooksy's blind. Oh.
They always do so much damage. I can't find these opening kills right now. Hooksy's in trouble.
Okay, out he goes and keeps his head down.
Needs a flash.
He's got his teammate coming to throw that, but
just needs to live, really.
You guys have another one?
Have a flash coming. There it is.
Ineffective towards Molodoi.
It's not worth swinging the corner. You know somebody's holding it. Hooksy's doing just fine.
Oh, he does very well.
They can reset the bombs. No.
All right, Molodoi, let's see what you can do. It's a wild maneuver.
He just reset. They could have at least played out a 3v5. He had the bomb and the orb.
But now the round's done.
I guess he thought he had a guaranteed kill, but
he was mistaken.
Maybe thinking of the 3v5, he's like, I know the position of these two players. I'm probably best suited to get one back.
Maybe. Either way.
Well, this is a very impressive round. Astralis needed this. Going to tie things up. Nice injection of cash for the last couple. Upgrade those lesser weapons as well. Get rid of the FAMAS.
A lot of AKs on the ground, Henry, if you're doing damage but not completing the kill. Be a lovely thing to have.
Really good point there, Jason. Get those AKs. Pick them up. 20 seconds remaining. K-Serata going to try and do anything with this? Is he saving outside long?
Playing the long game. Playing for the final 2 rounds.
Collecting all the AKs now. Nice
They should have
secondary orb available to them if they so wish.
Should have all the money in the world as well for buys, no matter what happens, FURIA, in the final 2 rounds.
Oh, yeah.
Economy's in a great place. 5-5. Good to see Astralis punching back here on Dust 2.
Hooksy especially. What a hold that was. Good flashes.
All right,
good discipline. Under a lot of pressure as well.
Yeah, he does very well. That second kill especially. Yeah, Molodoi going to be a little bit frustrated with himself.
Perturbed.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
So tacky timeout. Falling with a lot to say. Sid chipping in as well. Get Molodoi back up on his boost, boys.
Come on, guys. Win this game. I really want to play in the arena.
Let him take some pick. Oh, what, Sid? You think that's what he's saying right now? The guy in the interview with Trace saying, yeah, well, I'm going to have to play a little deathmatch. But that was essentially a spawn call, right? With the way that they approached that. Yeah. They did Xbox and door smoke. They were just going to play him for a late long pop, hoping Hooksy was isolated. He was. They just weren't able to get past him. Molodoi be boosted up again. No, he won't. He's just going to take the pot shot.
Oh, missed that. So they're going to be across already. Pretty far away spawn.
You have to play 2B, don't you? You can't not play 2B.
Yeah, not after the call's fallen through against you a couple of times.
But ultimate rounds. We mentioned those AKs. CTs have 3 of them.
This is where your mid to B feels weak, and that's why Foes is coming to cheat over here. But by doing that, then your short feels weak. So trying to find something back.
Well, at least here in mid, you might be able to actually catch some timings, some sound cues of what kind of pace they're taking up short.
He could be our second Swede in the arena if he wins.
Yeah, we've got Brolan already.
Lovely. We could use 2.
It would help. And Mousesports might not be the villains for once. They might actually be the good guys.
I don't know. They weren't hungry and Torji was playing. And
yeah, but
the Swedes have got a soft spot for Brolan because he was a Fnatic man.
Yeah,
you know, so he's bringing all that residual juice with him.
That's a really good.
And he was on that super popular reality television show produced here in Sweden as well. Ex-great Counter-Strike talent.
Oh, this.
Who are you afraid of, Chad?
No one.
That's one of my favorites.
That actually is a mental clip.
What a mental
awesome.
clip, bro.
It's so good.
Why has he gone and said that?
I forgot that even existed.
We're going A. Mid to A. Look at this. No. Stair, you're never going to be ready for this. They've really gone and done
Brown's
it
still
there.
alive.
oh, but Hooksy.
He's looking sharp.
He's the threat.
He is the danger.
He is the danger.
Is he going to check elevator, though? He doesn't realize the position of Yuri whatsoever.
10 seconds, boys.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The bomb. That's the bomb as well.
You can plan. You have
Just
to take
about. You got to do it right now. And he's going to go for it.
Spam Fuzi. Oh, no.
Oh, he's
Yuri. Now it's scary.
Right down for Fozy.
I cannot believe he put himself in that position. I can't believe it.
Ryu was low as well.
Comfy shots
Playing
over
with
there,
some.
huh?
Yeah,
That's
lovely.
a big Swedish meatballs play right there from Fozy.
So that's guaranteed 6.5, guys. This
It's a good half.
is a great half.
They lost pistol, right?
This is
No.
They played this map 10 times this year. I think they've only won it 3
Seriously?
times.
Yeah.
No.
But they're on a 2-map losing streak on Duster here at EPL.
Nice, Luva.
Duva.
Yeah, 3 and 7 in their last.
Yeah, there you go. So 10 times in 2026.
They've beat 3D Max, Heroic in overtime, and Paravision back in... Nope, they lost that game to Paravision.
That was close, though, versus Paravision.
Yeah, it was overtime. They beat Pain.
They're going long here, Dinko.
Yes, they are. And Fozy was there to meet them, but he's starting to back away. They want to change up their positions as they come racing out. It's Yakindar who takes Hooksy down. And now Fozy under pressure does not want to be behind Car when that Molotov comes in. So smokes himself out, and he has actually managed to get away.
They don't realize Yakindar's here, though.
Yeah, he's pushed into the smoke. He has cleared out the car.
He has a kill for sure.
Oh, Yakindar, this is a great play. Let's see if he can make the most. Oh, he absolutely will make the most of it, just about.
Such a good play, he can even miss 5 bullets.
Yeah.
that's how strong it was.
Yeah, and then he
win
just
the whole round on his
going.
own. Give him the ace. Take the ace.
He's earned it. He has earned it. A tied half coming in here. Ryu giving it a good go. Has to at this point, but Fallen puts him on his ass. FURIA with more fight here on the second map. Are their playoff dreams still alive?
Just 7 rounds away from the playoffs, 1 slot remaining, and possibly the last ever online half a CS you have after Watch Boys.
Jason's been praying for that his entire life.
Oh my god, all the time.
This is it. It could be done. Are you ready for Astralis to potentially book themselves a place in the arena?
I'm loving it. I would love to see this team inside the arena. Things are looking good. I like Hooksy's a beast.
I just
Hooksy's
hope we
looking very
don't get Astralis versus Foot as the opening game in the arena.
yeah. So here
Can we
go.
give them different opponents,
One
please?
more time.
Are you excited, Stockholm? The 18th rendition.
We've got a little double HE setup on the CT side here. What have they got up their sleeve? It's very fast from Astralis. They might not have a chance to use them there.
Oh my god, Hooksy is the star we never knew about. Just running down long. Okay, dude. Hooksy has 2 and the site should be taken. We still got some resistance from FURIA. It's Molodoi getting 2 from that. Yabi answering back. Kesserado still on the server as well. And now it's Yuri and Kesserado trying to bring this round down. And even though you had a double opener from Hooksy, Fozy has to clutch.
And no bomb.
Yeah. Oh no. There's a chance here for the reload to sever them into 1v1 fights, but Kesserado actually got him on the jump up there. Fozy has gone down. Kesserado with a 3K, and Astralis let that one slip somehow.
A little bit too much chaos, I think. They were moving too fast after crossing over to the railing. Everyone kind of streaming up
Molodoi couldn't believe his luck.
Yeah, on their own timing. So
Hooksy gets 2 and everyone's licking their lips. They think round's over.
Yeah.
As soon as Hooksy got the double entry, it's like, yeah, okay, we won the round. It's like, oh, boys, group up, swing together. But looked a little bit sloppy there. No, they should have had a better opportunity in that one. As Henry said, at least the bomb going down to give you a force spot.
Yeah,
I think so with a double opener.
If we pause at the point we get the second kill from Hooksy, and then you tell me they don't get a bomb plant, I just wouldn't believe you from that point. It's crazy.
Well, this should be an extended lead for FURIA.
Yeah, and for some of the struggles on Dust 2, it makes it extra painful. That was like a must-have pistol. Set yourselves up.
Yeah, it was never going to be easy on their opponent's map choice. This, though, if you're 2-0 FURIA, who, sure, we can talk about the issues that they will be having in Stockholm if they do qualify, but it's quite a win on Dust, considering this is a map that you've been struggling on. Teams have been picking it against you because they think it's a weakness, and you could be taking down one of the best teams in the world right now.
And you know that's got to be a thought in their head, is like, if we can just show teams that we're good enough to where it's not a punish. Like, that's the area they want to live in. And a win here could take a step in that direction. Lovely work from the SMGs at range. 2-round lead for FURIA. The bye comes in next for Astralis.
Okay, this will set the tone for the half.
Can Hooksy call them into another map victory?
Let's hope so.
They've got Molodoi's AWP.
And he is looking like he's getting stronger and stronger as the series goes on.
Yeah, he's nasty with it. Nuke didn't even really feel like they got an opportunity to play, did it? Right? They were constantly having to rotate around. They weren't controlling the tempo of the game.
Oh, he's ready for that. Imagine.
This guy's a freak.
And he's not even done yet. Constant pressure. It's up to Stare now to try and fend him off. He will fall back. Popping over the smoke. So active. Every move he makes. Up towards shore we go. Deep flash. Set them up. Smoked off.
Good pressure, though. Forcing out smokes from the A defense. So Fallen burrows down long. Molodoi joins Yukinder on the site. Kesserado and Yuri over towards B. You two right now, plenty of smokes. Couple of mollies. Flashes to work with as well.
Okay, crisscross smokes in mid. CT's going to be blocked off. Lurk smoke in the B tunnels. A lot of information for FURIA's defense to process.
Yeah, well, you're going into that Kesserado-Yuri combo defending the B bomb site. Kesserado is actually outside of the site, just playing beyond the window. And it's worked out for that first kill, couldn't get the second, so now more pressure on Yuri's hands. And he's waiting just inside of that lurk smoke.
Got 2.
But Yukinder actually got 2 frags from this. So Astralis have been limited to just 2 players, and Yuri is still here. He's still alive, and they have to go and clear him, and they're going to lose the fight. So in the end, yeah, that really does look easy for FURIA.
Wow, Yukinder from the A bomb site.
How did he get 2?
That's a deep spam. Well, they were scaling through the smoke along the wall, right? So I'm assuming he just grabbed the angle from CT.
Pretty well handled. Oh yeah, straight up to
mate.
You got 2 like that. Okay, that's how he did it. Yeah. It's ridiculous. But
unreasonable as hell.
Well,
they weren't even low.
On the economical. Hero AK.
Got an Xbox smoke, I think. Thank you. And then, I guess, we just try and make our way in towards B. Do smoke doors?
Is it device flashes?
It must be.
No, he's not lined up for device flashes, is he?
Okay. That's the door smoke there. And I guess we're just flashing in. Hoping for the best. That's the AK low.
Yeah, I feel like you have to call it off now. Now that you've actually gone for that boost peak and been spotted and tagged up, I think you can come back to it, but can't go now.
Baited out the other smoke. Nice deep tunnel smokes as well. There, lots of runway for FURIA.
But if you're Caserado or Yuri, you know this round is ending at your bomb site this whole time, right? Like that's the feeling you have.
Well,
Spotting
there's
it
no
early. There's
info anywhere else.
Exactly.
Right?
No other comms. No one saying flashbang. No one saying that there's a smoke. You just have to know it's going to end here.
Well, here's that end.
Yep, Nate goes into the middle of the pack. He's going to do a lot of damage, particularly to Fuzi. And he's going to be taken down, no problem. Ego shot comes in, Caserado handles the rest. So no problem here for Furia's defenses.
If Caserado goes down, they're in the side, they've got extra guns. Oh, there you go, mate. Take that ace.
He's got all of them.
It's an eco ace. That's the least impressive type of ace you can get, but
it's still an ace.
It's still an ace. So
well, they don't happen.
History will remember that it was an ace.
Stat lines definitely reading that way for Caserado. 16-6. 4-round gap. Back into the guns. And needs to start now, or it will be never for Astralis on Dust 2.
Now or never. I mean, after this, after Nuke, after this one, let's have Inferno to round up the group stages. Why not?
Fair.
I think that's absolutely fine.
Go the distance.
All great.
All the rounds.
Group stages end on Inferno.
That's the old
That's
saying.
what I'm thinking. And this one feels like they've got nothing left. I think Molodoy's look way too powerful. Yakandar as well. Some of the backstabs he's had that spray through the smokes, everything's just going too well for them. And once again, he's found such a nice gap. Like, what are you going to do? No one's been ready for this. He's already top of middle. So much damage inflicted. Another kill. Perfectly placed by Caserado. Yabi, once again, finds him an access point. Is it enough to even get close to a bomb site here? Fallen lies in wait. Spamming that smoke once again. Is popping it open constantly. Can't find a comfortable moment to actually cross in towards the bomb site. Speaking of that backstab.
Yeah, Hooksy was watching it, but Fuzi's going to have to turn his eye, and I think Yakinder's going to come out long way earlier than he expects.
Well, he comes out now, and he's got his kill on Fozy. They're going to try and send a player back to deal with that. And it will be Hooksy's job, and he'll be successful. Yeah, be also picking up one, and actually puts Astralis a player ahead as this bomb gets planted.
Hooksy's playing Counter-Strike right now. He's hitting some nasty shots. Feels like he's having the most impact right now for Astralis.
Oh, Fallen has got a smoke. Let's see if they decide. Oh, they're backing away now.
Okay, they're back. First round of the second half.
10-7, still recoverable. Money's great for FURIA is the big problem. Is you're going to have, what, 1 to 2 rounds that you have to win to break this economy. Both of them, Molodoy's going to have an AWP in the field. So it doesn't get easy anytime soon.
You don't want to give away anyone on the cross here either. Damage done. Okay, well. Keep 3 alive. Does get easier to drop the guns, doesn't it? But at least Fozy will get back his AWP. Thank you very much. Stare, he scooped that one up. Bomb goes off, and the round confirmed with the detonation of the C4 device. Just thought I'd get official there with it, you know?
Not to
and you got a nice
device from Astralis.
Yeah.
Or 100 Thieves.
Or the C3 device.
Exactly.
The bomb debit.
Do people... Is it called C4? It's still called C4, right? In the game?
I think so, yeah. Pretty sure.
Yeah, C4 explosive.
Good, because we've lost some names of things.
Yes.
Colt
famously. What else?
Krieg.
Yep.
Now the SG.
Scout. I even see people just calling it the SG.
Damn.
No way, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a travesty.
No way.
Yeah. The Clarion.
Oh, yeah. That's
the hell was that?
Famous.
That sounds better.
The bullpup.
True.
I was just thinking of that, yeah.
Couple of boomers.
Reminiscent.
Whose bullpup is this?
Hooksy, can you get past Fallen? That's what you're asking yourself, and you've said no. And that's fine. You've shown enough leg. Fallen has to hang around. Molodo's going to cheat back over to support you. Kinder over towards spawn. Ryu's going to kick over. Ryu is going to kick up a bit of a fuss over towards.
Oh, yeah.
Staying warm by the fire.
Toasting some marshmallows.
Make some schmalls.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay.
Okay, you take it though.
Yeah, the rebuttal. Has to be
We're getting somewhere now.
You just go A. That's the A rotating rifler. You go A. You know there's still going to be Caserado and Yuri on B.
Yeah, be backstab as well. Just needs a bit more aggro taken, so Fallen will be dissuaded from the angle.
Playing the fade.
Comes down to this shot, really. Yabby gets this, the round's done. Hasn't got up.
Molotov pushed off.
Yeah, brought him low. If they can get past Molotov without taking too much damage, they might have a real crash at it.
Oh
my god, okay, yeah, Molotov stepping this up. That grenade also thrown out by Molotov. Plan comes in. FURIA going for the retake. The Straws have only just started going here on the T side. A wild maneuver that from Caserado that hasn't really worked out. Ends up looking silly. See ya. It's down on Hoaxy getting some schmore, and now we've left Yuri down inside of CT spawn. So that's it.
A little bit ahead of the play there, Caserado, right? I think he was hoping to catch it, but he was off with the timing. I respect, you know, trying to make a move, but that is going to be a 2-round gap now.
Caserado is feeling it right now. He's 17-8.
Hooksy's feeling it, mate.
He is. Hooksy's definitely feeling it.
Hoaxy is the Giga Chat today.
Look at those hops down long.
Wiggling his way down into the pit.
Okay, so one more of those and you break the bank.
Chad, you remember the, since we're doing Boomer Talk, you remember the Sunman frag video where we did all the bunny hopping on Aztec around the pillars back in the day? No?
It was his own frag movie?
Yeah.
I don't remember that specifically.
I just missed the old bunny hopping. That was it.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
I watched the Foon video.
Okay, get out of here, dude. We're going to talk about Source here.
That relic. He was cheating though, right?
You've just ruined the whole vibe.
Yeah, I'm out.
Hey, you love Source.
I don't love bunny hopping in Source. It's a bone of contention. I don't think it's a good thing for any game to have, to be honest.
Well, CS2 definitely doesn't have it.
But especially at the level it was in Source.
Exactly.
It was ridiculous.
I refuse to even bind mouse wheel to jumps. I was so against it. I just didn't use it.
It was in the CGS because we had start money 16k and people would just double AWP all the time, and the hops you could hit on Tuscan because it didn't have flat ground. Get me out.
Yeah, I hate it up.
All right, this is the round.
Anyway.
Astralis win this.
Focus on the task at hand.
Oh, they haven't force bought. They've only partial bought.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
You got Molotov AWP.
Yeah, true.
Honestly, more
And
than
the
enough
save
to
down
win a round. The way he's playing right now, the shots
Coming his way.
Okay, a rare miss. Does he go for more? Surely not.
Run, Molotov, run.
Okay. Reset the angle.
Big sigh of relief here in that AWP at the corner and nobody going down.
Next stage of this, you have to get Fozy's AWP in the pit. Right? Once Fozy's AWP's in the pit, then you can decide what you want to do. You've got all these smokes, all these mollies. There you go, he's in the pit. Perfect. Now it's just about finding the finish.
I can't believe he's here.
Molotov's so ready.
Molotov, you have got to hit a pixel.
He's so ready.
Way.
Little, oh my
He didn't even move his crosshair.
He knew the whole time where he was going to peek?
What is that about, bro?
Molotov knows your next move.
You're done, boys.
How's that the shot you missed?
Molotov's coming for you. He's going to get like 3 or 4 kills there. Holy.
Just Molotov things.
Oh, this round is so
I think they can't really
stressful.
fall back now. They've lost all information across the map. They just have to commit to this.
Hello.
Hope
That's
for the
another
best.
chance for him.
He's going to get another one.
Maybe.
Feel it brewing.
Didn't spot him on the cross. Getting blinded. His foundation is gone.
That helps a lot.
To the ground he shall fall.
Be careful again, Gandalf box, though.
You have to consider it.
Oh.
It doesn't look like anyone is.
You have to consider it.
Get that bomb down, boys.
Well,
Big kill,
Molotov
okay.
has been taken away. Ryu has picked him off, but this kill could come in from Caserado. He's going to hold for it. Back away behind the short smoke again.
He's going to
redeploy some cover.
Yeah, buy himself some time to look for a kill. That's a big one.
Caserado's fallen, then the Gandalf peak comes out. They know about it. They deal with the threat
well
just
handled.
about. And then, yeah, Yuri's taking too much damage. Okay. Stair saving them that, bailing them out. That's 4 kills from Stair in the round.
It's getting scrappy.
What a comeback.
Yeah,
This is great from Astralis, finding some life.
10-6 to 10-9, 3 rounds consecutively. That partial dealt with after that.
That was nuts. That was just crazy.
He had so much conviction that he was going to peek in that specific angle.
Well, I'm assuming, I'm not an AWPer, I'm assuming he just wants the equal distance to flick left or right.
I guess you're right,
Really?
yeah.
That's what I would assume.
Didn't even have to move his crosshair.
Yeah, it was like,
No, this time around it just popped back up.
Perfect. Speaking of which, Yekindar to open things up here. Does a boatload of damage, finds the opening frag on towards Hooksy.
But you have long again, so same situation. Bring Fozy over, get him in the pit. You need more than one molly to flush this position out fully.
True.
Give it a good spam.
You normally spam it after the molly, yeah.
So it'd be a big mistake to think it's clear right now.
Nice thing for Astralis, though, is FURIA hasn't started moving on the other side of the map. They might be just being kept honest, maybe thinking it could be a little bit of a fake.
Oh, Fallen looking for the boost.
Always ready for this.
Oh, no!
Is he? Check him. Yeah, he just looked away. Just as Yabby comes in. So Yabby getting that frag. Hikindar moving out now, taking up position at car, trying to spam on down. Fozy in the meantime.
Anyone's round.
Grabbing a kill here for Astralis at 3v3 because of that. And 1 minute on the clock.
He's about to push through this.
Dude, there's no way you do that. He just dropped into the pit. Fozy got into the pit at least, so...
He's still there.
Oh, he's still there. He's back up.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's really teasing us right now.
Okay, they just want a bit of respite here. A moment to catch their breath for long.
They can volley car again if they really want. They know it's possible, surely.
Someone's got to check car.
Well, Ryu's low HP, so he's going to check it in a way. There's the find, there's the trade. Okay, 2-on-2.
Yuri's in a good spot, and Molodoi is still alive as well.
Nice Molly.
Yuri going to be forced back out of that position. And Molodoi's on the race over.
You got another molly for this. You got another molly? Oh, okay, towards short.
Yeah, but that means you got to check Gandalf. You got to be aware of it at least. Okay, so the plant is coming in. Molodoi
would he?
to the sky.
Oh! Certainly would.
Molodoi earns his angel's wings. He jumps to the sky and denies the plant.
Confidence in this kid, man, is insane.
Molodoi is just magical, man.
Every time. You just know it's going to connect. You just see the full process.
Yeah.
He's got to hit this for sure.
It's funny, too. He's out of the fight for the entire round, and as soon as he shows up, it's like, actually, you don't get a plant.
That is ridiculous.
Get out of my bomb site.
It doesn't even look like any sort of luck's involved there. This looks like a calculated, perfect maneuver. And we're down to Galil's boys. This is for map point. Take us to a third map of Inferno. Feels fitting considering how disastrous the first map of Nuke was for FURIA, but they are back. Looking razor sharp once again, especially Molodoi. What a ridiculous sequence that was.
On the other, boosted back up. On the other side of this, FURIA's lost bonuses back to 1900.
Okay.
So this is a huge round.
Oh, Fallen.
This is a huge round.
Difficult one to win if you're Astralis, though. Just don't have the firepower. Suzy with 8 kills, got the orb, sure, but is there a trade here? Fallen wants to survive, and he does so. That should be
like robbery, really, for Fallen there.
Yeah, doesn't take any damage for his trouble there.
What's the call from Hooksy, though? Do you try and hunt Fallen down at long and say, okay, we know he's here, let's go try and exploit this. We have a 2-on-1. Flashbang's over, Molly for the corner. They want to attack into Fallen. Reinforcements on their way. Stare and Fozy.
Yeah, they're going to start coming out now on the side of that smoke. Fallen realizing that's a possibility. He's looking at the long house at the moment, but backtracking now gets the information. Fallen's got the kill. Finally dealt with by Fozy. But there's still so much work for Astralis to do in this all-important round on Dust 2.
Yeah, Fozy had the bomb too. That's a big risk for him to stick around to try and find that kill. He's got to follow up. Hooksy's already got a leg up on short. I think Fozy's more likely to go over towards Ryu, though, who's starting to walk into the B bomb site.
Yeah, well, he throws a Molotov into the back of the site. Needs this kill. He can't get it. Yuri should have just delivered the round, and he will. Fozy running into this. Going to get the kill. Would have to plant immediately, and then it's still a big clutch ahead of him. Oh, he took some damage on it, Tesserado, but just wait.
Bullets.
Maybe he wanted to see if he'd get off the plant with the sound cue.
Yeah, the 2 bullets is a big problem, and even the problem is Molodoi.
There's just Molodoi's supremacy on the map right now.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, he's just wrecking them.
I know he's only 18 and 12.
But it's just that's the way he's getting these kills and the point of the game he's finding these frags.
Very suppressive AWPer. Okay, so bomb goes down. Gives them a little bit more to work with for this final round of play now, Astralis.
Oh, it's so tough when you look at the money for Astralis here. To have to pull it back with pots and pans.
You are getting long control. So what if you get long control, right, have a couple players tunnels and try and be exec?
Give it a go, I suppose.
I don't know, I'm just trying to...
Yeah, that's the coach chat coming in there, lads. Feels like we might be done here. Give it a go.
But money still isn't great for FURIA, right? Like, all it's going to take is this round. There's only a 3-round game.
It's still there.
It's like, it's right there.
Got to stop getting picked off, though, right? They played the last 2 rounds, 4v5, losing the opening engagements both times.
With going out long, it's going to be the coin toss, right?
Yeah.
You may or may not get that space without going down. You might even find the opener, but you don't have your AWP now to try and control Molodoi's movements. trying to default now doesn't feel like it either. Like a mid to B, get a bit grimy. Remember last time you mid to B, you got unlucky because you kind of got the double kill with the spam.
True.
Haven't gone back to it, have they?
So
you got to do this though with no AWP, 3 Galils, a single AK for Stare. No real aggression from the CTs. Where is Molodoy, the danger man, currently at the long corner?
Taking control of short as we speak. Stare leading the way in that regard. There's the Molotov in deep. Yabby's got to be really careful. Fallen had pushed into the previous round. You know he loves it. Seeing the jumping as well. Utility to show a long take. So Molodoy's going to stick around at the corner waiting for the counter flashes. One's there. Of course he's not going to miss.
Yeah. I was into it. Molodoy pulling away Yabby. And really has ripped apart the chances of Astralis.
If he had hit that.
Still moving into the site. Fozy, he's got a kill on this Tech 9. Hoaxy reigniting some hope, but then Fallen and Yuri with 2 kills right back. And it's still not over.
Safe plant.
Molodoy is alive.
Yeah, that's true. There's a kit on the back of Yuri here.
Oh,
Molodoy.
no
Hoaxy walking into the open. Molodoy's gone down. Great shot from Stare, but can he clutch it? He waits at Gandalf as Yuri moves in towards ramp. Stare has no info as to where he is. He's worried about every angle. He's taking a dink. Flash to the sky. And Yuri running him down with confidence, and he will just spam him down through the side of the boxes. It will be FURIA to bounce back here. Some massive moments from Molodoy, and FURIA still looking for the playoffs.
Maybe shit. I flash Natus for myself.
Smoking. Flash Natus.
I'm ready to flash.
Coming Marex. Flash mid.
Flash. Bomb.
I'm on the side.
CT.
Flash one Marex.
I'm out mid.
Break.
One more to take a shot. One more B, guys. One B. 2B. Box B. Box B. One more B, I think. I kill box B. Side. Nice.
Last
I'm leaving long. I think it's fucking
3,
fine.
2, 1.
I might go on time.
Tunnel dead. One more.
One more low. He's low, bro. Okay?
Yeah. I'm playing Rainbow Molly.
They want us to go.
Get mid up.
B, both.
Yeah, flashing over window.
One more.
I can flash again soon.
Wait.
Go bash cross.
I have the cross.
He's flashing.
Blind.
Still not crossed. Flashing again.
Leg.
I can flash fast, okay? Just come close.
Planning.
I flash above window, okay? And you go together. Flashing now.
Yeah.
I got door.
Nice. Upside.
Nice, good teeth. Let's go.
Out flame, guys. Out of flash.
Can
I throw now? Yuri.
Smoke city.
Yeah, throw her, Fallen. Throw her.
Survive. Just wait a little bit.
Survive, guys. I don't know about us.
One short. Nice.
Go, guys. Flashing coffee and going.
I flash right side as well. Flash back.
I smoke one behind that smoke. 2 smoke city. We're good.
Nice.
One more close to the smoke.
City.
Dead.
Smoke short, guys. Smoke short.
Short, half FC.
Fight together. Picking.
I'm picking.
Your channel was
Nice.
edited.
Nice, guys.
City picking me. This one.
Dead. I go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Maybe
Flash.
I'm blind. Not sure.
I'm holding side.
Yeah, one more.
I'll volley short. Probably break again.
Yes, this reflect. They use love. I'm at here. But I was supposed to see this fucking city.
I want volley short. Be ready side.
Are you dodging the whole time? I can do mollies as well.
I crashed.
I'm molly side.
dodge.
3,
I'm molly side.
2, 1,
I'm
molly.
flashing behind you. Go Vigo, go Vigo.
Leaving side now.
Smoke short, short 2 guys.
Behind one.
One more
Swinging.
short.
I'm
burning. Short and probably CT. I have short.
Yes, I'll plant default soon.
I'll plant safe here. TT, yes, and the other guy was short. He could go long.
I'll jump over.
Thinking.
If you're running, you don't.
CT. I'm running.
Both.
Orbis platform, can you take it?
Hopefully.
You can. All the way down, Vigo.
Yep.
Wow.
Bro! XM! Of course, bro!
Não, só segue reto aí. A ID, aperta a IW. Isso. W agora.
Peraí, na leva. Na leva? Não.
Aperta 2 aí.
Left. Não, left.
Agora vira pra direita. Aperta A. W.
Próximo nажми, чуть-чуть левее. Все, прямо.
A W agora, só W. Pra esquerda.
Caralho, velho.
Direita. W.
Prela?
W.
Porra!
Apertou pra pilotar.
Not helping, bro.
Vira pra direita.
Nazad.
Vira pra direita.
Yeah, we go. I won. If time finished, bro.
You won, cara. No, you didn't find the bomb, bro. You couldn't find the bomb.
Прямо. Подожди. Поставил бомбу, да? Да. Направо. Блядь. Надо. Как? Направо.
Aperta W.
Tem que mirar certo na bomba.
Vai, mira pra minha direita.
Здесь, наверное. Вот тут.
Bomba здесь?
Да.
Mais pouquinho. Baixa, mira.
Назад. Правей, назад.
Fiquei, parado. Pouco pra esquerda, atira. Atira, pra direita, pouco pra direita. Atira, acabou.
Mano, que isso, cara? Mano, impossível, mano.
Tá indo?
Поставил?
Peraí, tá na sua frente, abaixa.
W. Просто жми W.
Да.
W жми.
Pra direita.
Правее еще. Правее. Левее стреляй. Левее. Ты попал в него 2 раза. Левее. По чуть-чуть. Нет, правее.
Pra esquerda. Anda pra esquerda.
Правее.
Deixa atrás de você.
Правее, вот по тобой, справа, внизу.
Aí, atira. Pra direita. Aí.
Правее. По тобой бомба.
It's so hard! The problem is I don't know the map as well. Like, it's so hard.
I don't know what's happening, I don't know.
Левее.
Olha pra trás, vira o mouse, filho da puta. Vira o mouse mais um pouquinho.
Выше чуть стреляй. Левее. Левее. Правее. Левее. Вот тут держи прицел, сейчас будет скоро. Держи. Вот тут держи. Левее. Правее.
Стреляй. E aí, velho?
You find another bomb, bro.
Право. Направо мышку прям нормально.
Веди меня направо.
Левее.
Повертай. Ай, пик.
Направо. Прямо. Под тобой, справа внизу. Внизу прям.
Mira pra direita. Atira.
XM! Of course, bro! Of course, bro!
Easy da ruim. Segue reto.
Правее. И налево чуть-чуть нажми. Справа. Левее.
Atira quando eu falar. Vira pra direita um pouco. Atira. Easy da ruim.
Bro, it's so hard. It's actually so hard.
Vira pra direita, mouse.
Поставят уж. Он, брат, прямо вот тобой, перед тобой, справа.
Anda, senão vai tirar.
Правее мышку.
Vira mais mal.
Вниз.
Vira mais, vai pra trás. E tá na sua frente, tá na sua direita.
Вниз, левее. Правее. Въебал, ну. Беги, брат, вперед.
Atrás de você, vira o nosso.
Да, вот так, так. Слушай, там вы пушите.
Tá na sua frente, tá na sua frente.
Calma,
finish, bro.
How did you not hit you, bro?
Finish, bro.
Oh my god.
Nice to finish, bro.
Yeah, bro. I will restart again. Let's go. Restarting, bro.
Да, вот так вот беги. W, бомбу. Чуть-чуть вперед и поставь.
Vai, mira pra direita. Mira mais. Vai reto. Vai reto e defuga.
Налево сейчас. Подожди, стой, справа, правее целься, 30 градусов. 30 градусов. Он диффузит. Правее. Убил, бро.
Он задефал, бля.
Seu bobo, velho. Vai pra esquerda. Vira pra esquerda. Tira.
Отбеги. Он стреляет. Да, вот сейчас. Ниже.
Não anda mais. Só mira esquerdo, mouse. Agacha. Mira, tira direita. Esquerda.
Левее. Вот левее чуть-чуть иди. Левее иди.
Anda e aperta ele. Isso.
Правее целься. Еще 30 градусов. Вот чуть-чуть, давай. Левее, ниже.
Да, caralho.
Дал тебе дуэл, потому что был калаш.
Matou. Aqui,
Yeah, bro. It's hard, bro.
GG's easy. Easy na rua.
When I was 11, they said that I can be one of the best players in the world. I chose to go full CS, just a sacrifice that I wanted to make to become the best. Of course, it's a huge deal to be high elo and face it. The best advice is that you need to love the game. In the end, I'm gonna be a good player.
This could be the last time that we watch online Counter-Strike, certainly here at this event. We've got ESL Pro League Season 23, final map of the group stages. FURIA versus Astralis, 1 spot left in the playoffs, and it's all up for grabs right here.
And how fitting is it that it's on Inferno? Can a brother get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Oh, yeah.
Deciding map, we love it.
Do we really? But
Except
we'll
for the
find
saving.
out.
Except for the saving.
I think Astralis love it, right? With how tactical they get to play this. It gets to be more like Nuke than Dust 2 as Fallen lets out a roar or a yawn. I'll let you decide.
He's getting up there, boys. Give him one.
EPL is Arena?
Yeah. Oh, it's a fucking...
Arena, it's Arena.
It's Arena?
Arena.
Why didn't you tell me earlier, bro?
Can you please get me to Arena?
Why ask me?
I wanna play Arena, bro. We need your help, bro.
It is indeed an arena event. If they make it will be Sid, their coach.
Oh, really?
In the seat of Fallen.
Seriously?
Look, we've mentioned a couple times that players aren't always on top of the details
about
of
formats,
events.
bro.
Formats. We just got like a nice little glimpse into it there.
They just played the game in front of them.
Okay, here we go then. It is the T-side start. We've got plenty of util on this T-side here. Couple of smokes, couple of flashes, a decoy, and a Molotov. Suggest a B finish, but we'll see how this one goes. Nice opener there from Boozy. We'll be finding Yuri as we reset things now. Yekindar left towards the top of Banana. So plenty of options available to them.
Hey, Rush, you still here?
Yeah, what up?
You notice Henry also says Yakindar?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Say it again, Hank.
Say it's not just an American thing.
Yakindar.
I thought a Brit would never say it's Yakinda.
I don't know what I normally say. I'm quite tired. Me too, man. Me too.
It's all right.
Yakindar.
Don't let him shame you.
Yakindar.
Rush has been bullying people today.
He has come in with a little bit of spice today.
You gotta call him little guy.
Well, Fozy getting back into the side. Yabi waiting in the pit, and those dual Berettas sound deadly, but yet to make any real damage. Finally, Fozy getting his frag, and then overwhelmed by Molodoi.
Did well enough.
Yeah.
It's open, though.
Respect to Yabi as well, fighting inside the Molotov the whole way through. Burns all the way down to nothing, but gets his 1 kill.
A flame walker.
Well, Molotovs to Molodoi. He'll be going for a potential backstab. Holding towards a boiler room right now.
No kit for the CT side on this retake.
A hooksy flash.
Okay, Serato's come through with the equalizer.
Oh!
Okay, and more
Decoy
damage. Okay, Serato. Oh, going out for a follow-on fight. He's finally dealt with, but it sets up Molodoi.
That's it.
Can't win that. Made it look easy anyway. He's so cool in the clutch. 3 kills to kick off Inferno.
Feels like he's just playing a pug. If you go back to like Dust 2, he feels like he's just pugging right
Sure,
now.
he's flow stating for sure.
He's just going, he's just fragging.
What if Furia make the run all the way to the final?
With Sid?
With Sid. And it's just Molodoi.
And then
happened
Fallen
before.
retires.
We saw Tyloo do it at Fisher Playground. They got to the grand final.
Zoking's a little bit different, isn't he?
I don't know, is he?
Former pro. Former pro.
I don't know Sid's background.
I don't know, but he wasn't a former pro.
Joking
maybe
was
he's
on like the
I'll
top
see what I can do.
Chinese
Yeah, have a look.
Dive into Sid.
He's playing with Advent.
See if you can find his face at profile, Jason.
Good idea.
That, like, if he doesn't have any pro games on record, it'd be a good idea to understand if he's played any face at pugs.
If you go to his Liquipedia, I think you can grab his face at profile.
You're going to be a Counter-Strike coach. You've got to have some competitive experience.
Wait, he doesn't even have statistics. There's not even a statistics page.
That's as coach.
Yep.
There you go.
I know how to do Liquipedia, Dinko.
I'm just checking.
We have got the force by here. We'll give you that information shortly. We'll see whether Astralis can fend them off here with the little they have. A couple of pistols, make it 3 of them. 2 MP9s. They have got the right read at least, but there's so much pressure surrounding them. Multiple players taking control of the arch side and library. Smoke's going down, being replenished. Which,
my God!
Scare has pushed his smoke, got himself a hat trick. He's on for the ace here. What the hell just happened?
Still tapping, trying to finish everybody off, and Yakindar doesn't want to feed him, doesn't want to give him that ace. He's going to back away and go towards Boiler, but the round's already done. Incredible round from Stert. Yabi will take it on the deagle, and they've equalized.
That is absolutely insane.
It was looking perfect.
That was mental.
Okay, that changes everything. They don't even lose a player in that round.
All right.
I can't believe that. Well, here it is. So Arch Smoke in it, on the cast, perfect timing. Oh my god.
Woof. You're a little bit sad. You're a little bit sad right now.
I wanted to bait you and make highlight, but you're just killing everyone.
Forced my back the other way. Jason, what's it saying?
All right, well, his FACEIT games recently played one on the 5th of March, one on the 4th of March, and before that
Is he level 10 at least?
No.
No. Level 9,
Right, it's not the same, we're joking.
1700
Yeah, does
elo.
have professional Counter-Strike experience back in 2011, Chad. He played at the WCG.
It's my era.
The World Cyber Games Brazil online qualifier number 4. He placed 8th to 11th.
Doesn't sound
In
great.
the qualifier.
So he's more of a 1.6 kind of guy.
Yeah.
Now we're not, to be clear, I'm not challenging him as a coach. I'm just saying him as a player.
Yeah.
Doesn't bode well.
Best level 9 in the world, though, maybe. We'll find out. Or will we? As Astralis.
That's a great point.
But you know what? I bet every coach in Counter-Strike has the occasional daydream of where they have to sub in for a player on
Or
a big
nightmare.
stage game, and they just go in and wreck house. Never plays out that way.
It's a good dream, though.
It's a great dream.
We're allowed to have dreams. Don't let your dreams be memes. Or if it's the other way around,
Is that, in your,
works too.
is that in your future someday, Chad? Do you think?
My dreams being memes?
No. Like being a coach and then potentially having to sub in?
Hopefully not. Not on both accounts, just the subbing part. All right, B-pop into this. 3 players to receive. Fozy, he's joined the party. Uxie, top row. Takes one and traded. It's just going to be the stairs show. That is another impactful round dealing with the force bite. Mops up another 3 kills and gets himself 8-1 on the scoreboard. We're watching a thing of beauty develop right now, gentlemen.
Yeah, if we could see Astralis get out to a nice lead, play from the front like they got to on Nuke, that would go a long way for him. So Sarah's getting him started in the right foot, turning this round around immediately.
What are you looking for, 7-1?
Looking for 6-1, I think.
Come on, man. It's the joke with the
You had
Brazil.
it. You had it on Nuke. I was having dinner. You had 7-1 there.
Yeah, I know, but
Did you catch it?
No, we let it go.
Ah.
Yeah.
That time. This time, we did not let it go.
Unless. All right, they're on eco.
Full eco.
I'm going to check the mailbag for one last final time.
It probably will be the last rummage
The
we're going to
last
have.
rummage in the sack.
Last rummage.
Kind of
Last one ever.
DHL mailbag.
Better make him some good ones. We had great memories here, on Inferno especially.
Yes, indeed we have.
Random doors.
You're going to make me cry, guys. Come on.
Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it?
What was your favorite moment, Rush?
Flash!
Flash. That was a funny bit we had.
That was good.
That was a good
one. Multiple flashes here.
It's a lot of flashes, sorry. I'll control it. Just
Once you
happens.
start, you can't stop.
Nothing in the mailbag.
No, not like this, Chad.
It was all,
There's not even one.
it was all a bit serious.
Yeah.
After everything we've been through?
Sometimes a bit serious.
Oh, you missed we had a little bit of an investigation, Chad. You missed that. You weren't here.
What did I miss?
Just someone decided to try and investigate Henry's claim of utility. And they didn't disprove him.
It was, not really much to follow up. I think the jury's still out, but that did happen.
Jury's not out for me. Or, yeah, that works. Something about the jury.
Anyway.
Right, let's just get on with it, shall we? Move on.
It's the last game of the group stage.
All right, yeah.
We're all very tired.
The fumes are starting to set in. It's clear. 10 days of this shit will get to you, but we're going to lock in. Here we go.
Oh, Stair. Brought down low. Going to be forced back away from the choke point. Nate does a little bit more damage. 16 HP left on Stair. They were all lined up in case he got that kill. They were primed and ready for it.
So, still another week by here. All things considered, those Galils still with the majority of the util. It's a Hooksy MP7. Fuzi with the AK towards Arch side here. There's some damage done at least there. The Danger Man, 8-1, 16 HP.
Yeah, trading out the smoke.
Bear in mind though, FURIA have one of the most aggressive CZ sides you're ever going to see on Inferno. So that's to come.
Ryu better have a great round, and Fuzi better be ready to shift over and support. Second smoke for Rap side. The hit is on.
Ryu waiting. But not really getting the contact. just yet. Eventually, they're coming towards this crosshair. Fuzi inside of the side, Yabi on the wraparound, and a 4-1 lead. Astralis just cleaned that up easily.
That felt much easier than I expected it to be. No problems whatsoever. That smoke clears. Nobody was at home to hold it, so an easy wraparound brackets to clean up the attack. Lovely stuff. 4-1 in the favor of Astralis.
And even with the 4-stage loss bonus, there's no plants, no real kills found here. Partial buy territory once again. These can be dangerous rounds still, though. You're going to have the Tech 9, the Kevlar.
Sick.
Couple of flashes. Very sick indeed. Astralis is looking good. Definitely the favored team right now to make it to the playoffs. The last slots here at ESL Pro League Season 23.
Oh, they're just gonna barrel up mid.
Yeah, waiting for them. On the other side is Fozy's up.
And in we go.
And he's gone back into the angle to hold top mid.
He's missed his
they just walk over it. Fallen, going to be tagged, dropped, and now Ryu finishing them off. It's Molodoi going down, Fallen. Even the walking wounded, still finding impact, but Ryu destroying them, shutting them down. Ryu off to the ace, and he's grabbed it. There we go. All 5 kills for Ryu.
Now that's an ace. That's a lovely ace in a high-pressure situation. Yeah, old-fashioned.
No messing around. No
I
waiting
like
for
that
your
he
moment.
finished it with the deagle as well.
It's usually more stylish that way.
Yeah, that puts it in the frag movie for sure.
Boom. And he got the good animation too. Yo, kind of nailed that.
Okay, 5-1.
Guns out.
Not a great start for your Kindart. 0-6. Usually such an important player here for FURIA on this map in particular. He's gone into Banana. Now that FURIA know it's an arena, it's all to play for.
Oh, the mentals got to them now, huh? This team.
Guarantee you Sidnu.
Yeah. Well, Yuri getting up into the apartments. Astralis with passive A setup. This time they're going to have Fozy's up over towards B. Clear the sandbags out with the Molotov. Fozy trying to flick up towards that half-wall jump spot.
Now you've given up the angle. You can't go back without a flashbang.
Yeah, seems to be just planting his feet. Not going to put himself in harm's way.
Bold, though, it means they can actually walk around the half wall, and he wouldn't have known they were at the board, so backs away from the angle eventually. Smoked off, counter utility used. Fozy and Stare stay double up at the B bomb site. It's Yabi and Cubby on Rap side. Hooksy and Ryu to defend the bomb site itself. Nobody in pit.
Okay, need to find some momentum here, FURIA. What have you got for us? Is Hooksy lying in wait, MP7 in hand. Yabi, the whole crew's here. Great setup. Can they convert it? It's Hooksy to open things up here, looking for that double. It's going to be Rio in towards the bomb site corner itself, but actually well handled. FURIA looked like they finally bounced back here and found their second round.
Oh,
wait,
nope,
what?
Nope, I ran out of time right at the end. Nope, not joking.
Oh no.
It's not me, it's the game that said it.
Crazy.
Oh my god.
It was going so well.
I honestly didn't even notice the time was that low. When there were 3 defenders in the bomb site and the kills came from Rap side, no one watching that smoke, I was like, well, that's the round? 8 seconds as it begins. They don't even get close.
I don't think they realized.
Yeah.
They didn't even realize. Oh no, that could be it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. I suppose you're like, oh, okay.
We'll take that
really
one.
get any kills there.
Not that great, guys, but we still got the win.
We'll take it all day long. Okay, that's
Look at the money on Fozy.
crazy work.
And Hooksy.
Yeah, true.
Both
$10,000.
chilling at 10K.
Looks like overtime money.
That's the kind of round loss that'll really just make this a difficult half the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Not going to be nearly as fluid. Comms are going to be a little bit shut down, so they're looking for an individual effort to spark them back up.
There you go. Fozy. He's very committed and will be spammed down, so once you miss that shot and you get slowed by all the nades, there's just no getting out of there. You're going to be spammed down by your Kindart. Opening kill will fall in favor of FURIA. But where will they take it?
I think he just marched right back to the B bomb site when this smoke fades. There's a flashbang set up here to activate Stare at sandbags whenever he calls for it, but it's quiet. The approach is very quiet. Not cleared. Not cleared. Easy kill. Second flash does blind them, but he's got to get away. Gonna stand his ground. Takes 3. Unreal. Stare is setting Astralis up for success.
Yeah, another massive moment here from Stare, just like that second round.
Look at this lurk though. He's found the gap.
Yuri has indeed found Ryu.
If he hears the footsteps coming up mid though.
That's the bomb, yeah.
Yeah,
this is
Yabby
the bomb.
wins this round.
Oh, but Molodoi changing his pathway. Yabby still going to deal with it. Bomb goes down to the apartments. Can't get to that. And yep, just run away.
I looked at the clock this time and confirmed.
I could tell you with certainty there's no time.
I wish one of you guys had shouted time. I would have got you
Honestly,
that.
I didn't notice it either.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, well, you weren't
Would
alone.
have been silly after that one.
Jason, 7-1.
7-1.
7-1's happened as well.
It's once again. It's all lining up against the Brazilians.
Tactical timeout for FURIA. Maximum loss bonus, but not really getting anywhere near the plants here. Running out of time. Stare with another hat trick. Beautifully played. Dominating them right now as he goes up 11-4.
Nice.
He has had crazy levels of impact.
Big figure, bro. You're so good.
They've lost one single round here. It was a bit of a fumbled pistol, it felt like, but that second round forced by the MP9 swing from Stare.
I mean, to put it simply, like there's no way to quantify the level of impact that Stare has had just by winning the second round. Like this could be a completely different game.
Unreal, and it's a partial buy again. They don't even have enough to bring out an AK-47. They have to do the Tech 9s.
Oh no!
And even then, what's your plan? You try and go for a fast pop out the apartments. That's the normal go-to.
Well, Molodoi last second purchased the Hero AK, so
that's someone to step up.
That's a fallen call. Molodoi get the AK.
Let's see what he can do with it. 7-1 lead here for Astralis. Taking it slow to begin. Pointing out the initial nades. All of Astralis being sent down banana. And towards top middle. Smoke. Oh, drop in banana. And now they start to move up.
They still have the majority of their util here, so not the end of the world. Oh, nice setup. This is a really good time to
It's all right.
this. Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's all good. Really nice time to call this.
Their biggest concern right now is a BXQ, which is exact. Oh, probably question mark mid. A question mark smoke top mid that they've missed, but it's not going to, like, there was already the B stack in place, so Astralis are essentially reading this. Is there a smoke back site for the? Yep, there you go. Thank you, Rush. Thanks for playing. So they are set up for this.
It's going to be an absolute massacre.
What type of CT smoke do they throw? Right? Is it the one that's going to pump
be
up?
The bouncing one. Yeah,
right.
sure.
They might. They're going to throw it on contact. So he's going to have vision. He has full vision.
Oh, start.
He might not even be activated.
Chops up Yekindar first.
Do they even know about the boost yet?
Yeah, no, dude. They don't even need it until now.
Round.
Yeah. Molodoi would have to 1v4 this.
Hooksy's in their head right now, mate. That stack was called the entire round.
Yep.
They knew this was going to be B-play absolutely no matter what. Hooksy gets the last kill, 8-1.
3 for Stare again, by the way.
Yeah, another 3K.
14-5.
You think it's a hard read, or you think it's we just wrecked them at A, they're not coming back here?
I guess that's a read in a way, right?
Yeah.
It's always a fine line between a gamble and a read, but it's insane, right? They are just absolutely spoon-feeding them right now.
This is like back to Nuke, where you're just like 3 steps ahead of them tactically.
And just to think this all started with Stare getting that multi-kill coming out of the smoke on the 4-spy, and they've got 8 consecutive rounds.
Oh, it feels good for Hooksy.
They're having a great time out there.
Similar scenes to what we saw on Nuke.
Exactly. It feels...
Shouldn't have told him it was an arena game, Sid.
Yeah, man.
Oh, he hit it in the pocket.
Hit him through the wall.
Yeah, he did. Nails it. Down to 8 HP.
That's your most aggressive player. Silence.
That's pretty much Yekindar's life on Inferno, though.
Yes, he lives and dies by the sword, for sure.
Just getting blasted. Down to 8 HP.
You'll see it on CT side, whether they even get that far to get it all gun round.
That's true. It might not actually have a gun round.
He gets super aggressive towards Banana. Always good for one, him and Fallen, the tag team duo.
Better throw that smoke now. Stare's feeling awfully lonely out there. Smoke is down. FURIA's going to respect it.
Oh, yeah.
Or they're not. Fallen wants to come through.
Yep, just going right through. I mean, Stare is waiting for them. And just a single kill this time from Stare. So 4v4. Into the site they go. Hooksy going to try and hold on. He's got the AK at the back of New Box. flash is up. It's blinded both players. He's got info, but Hooks is burning into the open. Yukindar's got that frag on 8 HP. Now it's Fuzi's turn. He'll miss his chance and be spammed down here. So FURIA.
Oh my god!
But what?
You just assume he's falling back.
Yeah, you don't expect him to step forward around that corner, but
well,
he
you
has.
give this a go, but you take your time, right? You don't need to rush this. Ryan needs to stay alive. Let Yabby work up banana. The 40 seconds is on the clock right now. If they come in late, there's an opportunity for this still. It's the sandbag fight from Yabby that is everything, unless Yukinda just takes this one on the orb. There you go, okay. Forget about it. Forget about it.
Yeah, save that AK-47. You know you want it. Come on, Yabby.
Great stickers on that.
Yabby. Dead. Yeah, beautiful stickers on it. Won't get to play with it now.
8-2.
A timeout for Astralis. Wanted to make sure FURIA don't run it back. Don't let them get 4 rounds in this half.
Agreed. If you're Astralis, the general sentiment stands, but when you have so few rounds that have worked for FURIA, it's also hard to expect what they're going to call into now.
Yeah.
So, in a way, they've got that going for them, don't they? Now, Molotow's got the AWP out.
I think they got to be, I mean, if I'm FURIA, I'm thinking my A execs have probably, if I'm FURIA, my A execs have gone a little bit probably better than it feels like that round that they actually crack in and make it work and run at a time.
Time problem, yep.
Yeah, that might be an area where FURIA's like, we found kind of what we've wanted, even if the fights and the execute hasn't played out the way we'd like it to, like it's there. Tough call for Fallen, trying to scrape together the last two right at the tail end of the first half. Plenty of money for the Astralis side. They're rich.
Hey, they're playing for A. Hooksy's topping on his own. They're playing for top mid control. Porch boosters up. I don't mind this now. They're not going to stay in this the whole round, right? Well, at least I wouldn't assume they're going to stay in this city side the entire time. They'll be ahead of that long smoke. So Stair can try and spam through to bait to make it feel like they're not playing the top mid control.
The Molotov doesn't flush him out.
Oh, he's misthrown his incendiary there. Misthrown a nade as well.
Oh, Yabby swinging around top middle. Fallen and Kesserado ripped away. And a minute left still in the round, but a 3v5. And oh, you just feel like your heart's being ripped out of the rounds here if you're FURIA.
If you're going to miss your utility, I'm just going to do it myself.
He's like absolutely goofed his nades. Like the concept worked in the sense of, oh, the guy behind the long smoke is scared about middle. He's throwing double HE. He's trying to molly us. Let's take the space. And then Yabby just snaps into action. But the fact that like he could have, you know, maybe it's a good thing he missed the mid. Maybe it was intentional. One of those chestnuts.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking.
It was all part of the plan for young Stair.
Can't believe every other team's going to start picking that up. We're going to see that Molotov missed by everyone doing the Astralis tactic.
Well, the save tactic will have to be deployed here. There's nothing left to do, and it's 9 rounds for Astralis.
You're in the bin right now, aren't you?
Yeah, for real. Like, this is generally considered to be slightly T-sided as well on Inferno, so you're not in a good place whatsoever.
They lost some real heartbreaking rounds. Round number 2, lost the time.
Yeah, the time one as well, just when you're getting going. And then Stair again, stepping up with a 3K shutdown.
Yeah, I can't say enough about how he got Astralis started in this half.
Yeah, absolutely. They've picked up 1 round since. Feels like a certainty at this point. Their game to lose.
FURIA's been light on the timeouts this half as well, for getting battered the way there. What they called like one. Oh, well, hello. Second timeout. Really looking for that 3rd round on this T side.
Gonna have to dig deep here, Fallen. What have you got for us? Even if they do make it through, to reiterate one final time, Fallen will not be making it to the playoffs. I believe it's a visa situation.
No, I think he just has something important to do in Brazil. I don't know what the important thing is, right?
Could be that.
Could be a visa.
It could be, but it...
Yeah.
You know,
we don't have the details. We don't need to assume. It's just something important.
Right.
We're going to cover everything.
For me, it felt one of those scenarios where it was like, it's got a wedding or something.
It did feel like there was like a prior...
It's like, no, I've agreed I'll be here, you know, but I don't know. He just won't be there. That's the bottom line.
That is.
And that's the bottom line.
Bozo, at this juncture, it doesn't look like it won't be an issue anyway. Because they're in a very difficult uphill battle now.
If we get 2 Swedes in the arena, Fozy number 2, he's going to love it out there. He's going to have a great time.
Yeah, he's going to have a wonderful time. So are the
Sea
Swedes.
of fans.
Well, now so Olafmeister is going to be there too. So if you
Right's going to be there.
all the Swedes had that.
Boostmeister.
Is Forrest? Are we getting a Forrest appearance?
He's doing something with NIP. I know that.
All right.
A little meet and greet at the NIP offices. At some point.
Talking about pizza.
I could go for a pizza.
That's what I did. First
Make sure you let it cool down.
Don't bite into it.
Making microwave pizza in the first place, what are you doing? Second of all, let it cool down.
Don't put that molten cheese on your tongue.
Oh, Furia. Get yourself a third. Get yourself a little B execute working up and over, falling, making the room.
He's got to go for it, haven't you?
Well, they can set up in the staging area. They have lots of nades. Oh, they're going. They're going.
And Fozy awaits. Inside of the B-bomb site, utility flying towards him. Does not want to stand in the flames, but he misses his shot. Stera's waiting for his time to strike. Yakindar's got his opening frag. Moladoy sending one right back through the smoke. And the kills come in for Furia, fighting hard for their third round win.
You're only going to catch Fallen off guard with the stack one time. There's a nice pick from Moladoy in the rotation over, and that's the round. It's going to be a third for Furia.
Wind it
right
up,
at
Jason.
the tail, and just barely enough as they try and get that final spot in the playoffs. Ryu's going to get a couple garbage kills here at the end. They don't have a whole lot of impact. And at some point, this half is going to come to a close. At some point, this kill is going to come in. Ryu's going to get... There we go. Moladoy with the final 9-3 for Astralis. Incredible look, and they've got plenty of time to make it to the playoffs.
goodness! Well, Astralis looking like they are going to book their spots in the playoffs. It would take one stellar comeback from FURIA, and I just don't know if they have it in them. You know, you were talking about this, Jason. You know that they're not going to be playing with Fallen. Do you have that dog in you to pull this back? The mentality strong enough to pull the comeback?
Chatty's got it quite obviously. I don't know if these boys do on the FURIA side of things, especially after the things they had to deal with in that first half. I don't know if you can put that behind your mind with the knowledge that even if you do, it's not going to be the full lineup inside the arena.
Well then, let's see what they've got.
Do they have it?
It's going to have to be a perfect CT side.
It.
Perfect CT side. We haven't seen one of those in years.
It all starts here.
It's like Bigfoot.
Feels like a must-win pistol at this stage. Dekandar, like I said, one of the most aggressive players in CS2 in this position. Tag team partner of Fallen.
Hooksy's been keeping it simple all day long. This is a B finish. They ain't never turning around.
How long can they delay? Can they chip anything away before this execute hits the site?
All right, here we go. Lined up. Utility is out. Defensive smoke deployed. They're going to have to come through it.
And you cannot marching his way in. Fallen is going to go down at range. Great shot here from Stair. And the Astralis are into the bomb site. Remember from Dust 2, though,
Chad.
2 entries don't matter. Remember that from Dust 2.
Good point.
Yeah, we could see FURIA still unravel this.
Gotta hold on to this, boys. Hooksy's done the hard work.
You don't lose this.
Hooksy, he knows.
Oh, they're gonna lose it.
God,
They're
he
gonna lose
stepped
it.
up. He stepped up. Caserado, can he get a follow-up? Fozy taking down.
they're gonna lose it.
Fozy's down, and all of a sudden, a 3v3. FURIA still with a shot at this. Astralis getting aggressive. Hunting down CT spawn. They've got that position, but they're defusing. They're defusing, and it's stopped. And so that should be it.
That is it. That is it. And that's going to be double digits in the first round of the second
Henry, you
half.
pucker up when he switched to burst fire? That's what's
As soon as he's jumping around the corner with burst fire, I'm thinking, bro, what year is
Oh,
it?
no.
Did not enjoy that, but still, they get the win. No fumble here. Great entries as well. Stab. This opening frag. Beautiful stuff.
He's been having a banger, hasn't he?
Oh, he really has.
He's getting taken out to a nice dinner.
I'm glad we're getting to see him flourish as a player, right? Because he always felt like he had it.
Well, lads. Oh, jeez.
Oh, my giddy aunt.
Okay. Yeah, they lose this round. They are not going to the arena. It is over.
Rush, do you co-sign that?
Isn't there like some kind of like double elim or something? Like,
yeah, last
there's another
chance.
chance, right?
Last chance.
It's the Swiss.
This is not LG, is it?
No, this is not LG.
All right, good.
So what do we got? One Famous, a P250, a couple of 5.7s and a Deagle.
No, not much, Henry.
Doesn't feel like enough.
But it's a classic 4-1. Do they execute into the trap of the 4-man B stack, or do they avoid it and execute A?
Not today. Hooksy's not
Have we
executing.
got a Mac 10 in the mix? You want to send the Mac 10 in first. So exactly what we've got here.
Well, Hooksy's
Perfect.
already done a good job. I mean, look how fast they scaled Banana. They forced out the initial smoke really early on, about a minute and 35.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Hooksy gets one, and he causes multiple players here. Get in towards A quickly, boys. Here's his one. Get ready for it. And now we get taken down.
Wait.
Oh, the bomb's coming. The bomb's coming. Oh! Clearing, though. And now they know Caserado's there, so bail out, get out of there.
Yeah, but Yakinder's read it as well. He's on his horse back to the A bomb site.
Yeah, but Molodoy, he will have to do something.
Just give the Deagle
unbelievably
a
good.
chance. Just give the Deagle a chance.
If any player can step up in this position, Jason, is Molodoy.
Shallow smoke. He's going through it. Molodoy, magical.
Oh.
That's right. Unfortunate there for Molodoy.
Hadouken.
Well, Yakindar's 5-7, next best. It's got a dink. That's pretty much it. So, 11-3.
This is actual worst case.
Yep.
Because if it was 4-1 and they executed A and you only lose Molotov, you keep 4 guns, you go again to next. The fact that you have absolutely been stripped.
Yeah, but you have to eco here, technically.
Oh, it's going to be serious.
You will not be winning this game.
Well, you're forced by out of the game.
I think you have to force by.
Well, based off Nuke, right?
They ecoed, yeah.
They ecoed it for 12 and just played from what, 410 or something like that, or 412, excuse me.
Oh.
Changing their tune this time.
157, make it 2. A smoke and a flash. No Kevlar, of course. And it's going to be series point, playoff points.
Oh, yeah, it is. Astralis. His new project. Bringing in Fozy and Ryu. Dropping the Danes. Bringing in a Swede to
Bear in mind, they had a
Astralis.
real chance to close this out 2-0 as well. That comeback with
Dust 2 was close.
Yeah, they were like 12-6 down or something.
Yeah, and then we had the jumping Molodoy, no scope.
Oh, disgusting.
Yeah, team that didn't have Molodoy, they probably would have come back against that team.
Not even Molodoi saving FURIA now.
Okay. A miracle required here.
Surely you just execute B, boys. Even if you're going into an eco stack with a B execute, you win in the round. You have smoke coffin, you smoke CT, away you go. Molly and a flash, simple stuff, right? Like that, it should be... Well, they're going back to A.
They're just checking it. He's just...
They've got options. You got Hooksy top banana, and you still got Yabby clearing out mid.
Kesserado through the smoke.
Coming through, and Kesserado has taken Yabby down.
Boys. Okay.
That's okay. Ryu's got the follow-up frag hit.
Hooksy sniffing around B.
Look how passive Yakinder is.
Oh my god.
he's praying for a chance to make it to the playoffs, isn't he?
All right.
What is he hoping to do?
Yakinder, if you look under the...
Is he hoping someone like pushes into ruins post-plant and he gets like a gun?
He's just found the secret stash, Henry.
It's Harry's bit. Yakinder, this is God. You're in the right place.
Okay, well that is round. Like I said, I think he just hopes that someone pushes the ruins. That's
exit weapon, right? Like he's thinking, I want a rifle. Molodoi's got a Galil that was dropped.
Really hope for.
Or a Goblin defuse, 10 seconds.
Oh, the full 10-second stick defuse.
That'd be one way to lose a round.
Chad is full ratting.
He is ratting. He's at Seed Extract right now. I think it's Seed Vault technically, but he's ready to go.
I'll grade his references there, guys. It's okay.
Okay, I was so
We've had a few of them.
I was like, okay, I did not get this.
Chad, I saw you invited me to play Arc Raiders yesterday.
Yeah, it was actually today.
Was it today? Damn. I was not. I just came back and just saw the invite.
Well, that's nice.
12-3.
Stair goes down, but surely this is enough.
Surely!
You don't give this one up.
How do you lose from 12-3?
I don't know. But if ever there was an organization that could find a way,
it would be G2 or Falcons.
Or Liquid.
Or FaZe.
Or FaZe.
Or FaZe, potentially.
Yeah, so
the thing for Liquid is they'd have to be up in that position, Jason.
Well, we'll get there one day.
Couple of teams that we will put ahead of Astralis.
Good job. One more. Then we're flying tomorrow.
Flying tomorrow.
Oh, counting their chickens before they hatch, I believe that's called.
Surely you got a train from Denmark.
Yeah, I was going to say. I'd be doing it 5 hours.
I thought they were all environmentally friendly.
Oh, up top mid.
Oh, Molodoi. On the top of the
splash.
Well, as Henry always says,
round and round.
They are going to 2v4 this, or 2v5 essentially. Guys, Dingo, lock in.
All right, locking in. Leaning forward, we've got Yabby firing forward. Kesserado taking down Yuri out of that. Fallen still fighting though. Fallen giving it a good go, but he's gone. And Fozy fighting for a chance to play in Sweden in his home country. Needs one final kill. Oh, so close. But we will have at least one more round.
The problem is, sure, you win that round, but only one player survives. You get the 3250 from winning the round by virtue of kills, so you still don't even have a fully equipped round going forward. You definitely don't have the AWP. You have a saved AK, 2 FAMASs, and an MP7.
Fozy has an AWP.
Fozy definitely has an AWP. Their money is absolute. I was about to say fine. It's not.
Why are they not taking the time out to discuss this now, boys? Why are we having a weird late buy, out of spawn?
You did ask how you could lose from this lead, and I think they're trying to give you a little indication.
Kind of joking that a bit, aren't they?
Oh, this is how you win.
Just take the time out.
Yeah. Because now you've got a mixed bag. Like, Yabby doesn't even have Kevlar.
That is an interesting decision.
Okay, some decent space taken, but it's, as we said, very aggressive is Yekindar.
Oh my god.
This time to his detriment.
Oh,
no.
Okay,
Blind gets the double. Absolute bullshit.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. Okay, Stera is going to respond though. We've got Yabby moving through up towards top middle.
Oh, Kevlar.
He's in B. They're in B.
They've got it. They've got the B bomb site. It might just have the map.
You've got an AWP available as well. Fozy can take that wherever he wants. Smoke is up at the moment. If you get up on the boxes, you can take that angle to pick one off.
So many nades for the retake though. So you can't both play banana, boys.
Oh, Stera's going for the long wrap CT.
Oh my god.
There's a smoke. This is actually not going to work out. They're going to smoke the bomb.
Hold the phone.
Stairs on the run.
If they slow
using a
play
banana.
This, if they slow play this,
have vision.
He's going to have full vision.
Oh my god.
Oh, he switches out. Fuzi's got a rifle so he can spam the smoke.
Fuzi just needs to sacrifice himself. Yeah, Stair has won it.
It's over.
Take a kill. Take a kill.
Big wrap around. Astralis will be present in the playoffs here in Sweden. Stockholm will welcome Astralis. We'll see if they go to the stars in the playoffs, but for FURIA, they fall short in the final game of groups. Fallen was not going to attend regardless. But for Astralis, this has got to feel so good. Back in the playoffs with this new roster.
21-9 for Stare in that map right there.
What a
That is
performance.
just a monster mash and a 13-4.
Turning into the star player of this squad. It's taken him some time, but he's getting better and better every tournament you see him play at. And this new look Astralis, one of the most likable, one of the most exciting and best performing rosters they've had in some time.
Also, think about when we last saw Hooksy at the Major to close out 2025. He was just distraught at the experience with the lineup not working, players in and out, brought these guys in, clear changes were needed. This has got to be a feel-good moment for Hooksy as he's led these guys to qualification.
Oh, so good. What a game as well. They really had to work for it on Dust 2. Moments it looked like they could win it. Molodoy coming online as well. You thought he'd be a real nuisance here, but another spectacular performance, replicating the showing on Nuke as well. It is the last slot here at ESL Pro League Season 23. Astralis make it through. You can see the results on screen there. They lost to Legacy. They lost to Mouse, but all 5 series, this one went the distance. And they've done it, boys.
And
what a showing.
I thought you were about to call it, Henry, when you said, yeah, that was some fallen bullshit right there. That was ridiculous.
That second shot of the Famis was wild.
Fadeaway Famis?
Yeah.
Like, okay, nice.
Fully blind.
Now, we did bring up the concept of maybe FURIA not having their heart completely in it because of the circumstances, and really, it's tough to blame them, right? Knowing that if you did qualify, you wouldn't have your fully fledged roster. That's the last thing that's going to motivate you, isn't it, right? It's like, oh, okay, so we're going to travel to the other side of the world to play a quarterfinal game.
Without falling.
Exactly. So, look, I don't think this is indicative of the form of FURIA that we can expect, but it has been kind of a bumpy road for them in 2026 so far.
It hasn't looked as clean. Whatever peak they hit in 2025, they haven't been able to find that consistently again.
Yeah, so look, hopefully they can iron out some of those kinks. I'm not worried about them no longer being a top team, right? I think we're still going to see them. They're going to the next event. I'm still going to put them in my top 4 teams there, regardless of this result right now. I don't think that's really shaken my confidence whatsoever. But good stuff from Astralis, right? We have some hungry teams in the playoffs. Astralis and Foot being a couple. Legacy.
Yeah. Legacy for sure.
Some punchy
That's
underdogs.
a wild one, yeah. They can cause some problems for sure.
I know we're going to do an interview, but are we going to get the playoff matchups tonight before we...
Oh, I don't know.
That's a good question.
I would
think
assume so.
It should any second now come to us through a God voice in our head.
I can imagine Amit just scrambling. Just 17.
Throwing papers all over the place.
Oh, and now they want a graphic? Okay, great. Let me see if I can just whip that up.
Go on, ChatGPT, get that going. I need a graphic of the playoffs. Please create a graphic.
Oh, Fozzy's ready.
Talk to Fozzy, yeah, let's do that.
Where is he?
He's right behind you.
Ready to go.
What's up, homie?
What's up, guys?
Congratulations.
Jinx.
Thank you.
We have a quick one off the top, mate. How do you say your alias?
Fozzy.
I nailed it.
I mean, you can say Fuzzy too.
Oh, I nailed it as well.
Nailed it. We all nailed it.
Wait. Fozzy, put that last bit back in the can, mate. Hey,
As long as it's not like an I there or something, it's fine.
You don't want fizzy.
Exactly.
Okay.
Probably not a U either. Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Mate, you've made it through.
Definitely not up.
You're the second Swedish player through. Big arena
you're
event.
brawling.
How does it feel? First of all, that's got to be a massive moment for your career, right?
Yeah, no, it feels great. I mean, I played in Stockholm once, I think. I am winter, but it wasn't arena. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it a lot.
That was just out
Even
of the
though
pandemic.
it's not the best city in Sweden. Gothenburg clears.
Hey.
Hey, get the crowd on your side.
Slow down, guy.
That game right there, mate. Dust 2, you must have felt you had a chance to win that one. I know you've had a lot of D2 games this year already, but the scoreline 13-9, you could have broken them late. It was a close match.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I've always struggled a bit on Dust 2 in my previous teams, and yeah, I feel like it's been pretty tough for us here also. So
I mean, Molodoy's difficult to go up against on Dust 2, isn't he?
That's true as well, but yeah, we definitely had a chance. I think we should have had a better CD side, especially with getting the pistol round. So yeah,
focusing on the maps you won, it felt like for me watching it, for us watching it, Hooksy called an incredible game. It seemed like you guys had an awesome game plan. Tactically, you seemed 2 steps ahead. Did it feel that way for you as well? Did you feel like you were just ahead of the curve, ahead of FURIA when you were playing those maps?
Yeah, I mean, especially on Nuke and Inferno, maybe not as much on Dust 2, but like especially the Nuke T side, right? It felt really comfortable and easy almost. I think we matched their tempo a bit. We weren't scared to play fast versus them, even though that's kind of where they thrive a bit, I think. So yeah, it felt good.
Good.
Yeah, nice.
Power of Hooksy.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask a question here. When second round of Inferno, you'd lose the pistol and Stare gets that ridiculous sequence, a quad kill out of the arch side. Tell me what the comms were like there. That must have been like a huge lifeline for morale and in terms of the game in general. Just tell me. I think we heard you say actually. I was trying to bait you and get a highlight.
Yeah, bro. I told him to go through, and I wanted to bait him and then kill everyone, but he just ball before me. So like, what can I do? You know,
dude, he's playing so well right now. It looks like he's
insane,
in peak form.
Bro. He's so good.
Is he looking forward to the arena as well? Is he ready to show the world what he can do?
Yeah, I think so.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned some of your different teams that you played on, obviously most recently in the wildcard department in terms of the highest level. But looking at the difference between your old teams and this one, what would you say the biggest difference is playing under Hooksy?
I think there is a lot more individual responsibility for everything. Like the standards are obviously way higher here than in my past teams at the lower level, kind of. So yeah, I think the main difference is just the amount of responsibility everyone has to their own, I guess.
Any AI over there, mate?
Not so far, at least, I think.
Good question.
Okay, all right. Well, maybe we can look to bring that in, see if you can really help them out with some of that. But any teams that you would like to match up in the arena?
It would be nice to get revenge versus Mouse.
Okay.
They kind of wrecked us on the on 2 maps. We won 1, but I think we could have played that much better, and it's also fun to play versus the other Swede.
Well, we have something pretty cool for you. We're going to find out maybe you get that revenge sooner rather than later. We do have the playoff bracket. And would you look at that?
Oh, it's
Foot on Mouse.
Team Spirit, Astralis.
Okay. All right, that's your opening game, mate. Going up against Donk and the boys.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
Okay, win that. You take on Legacy or Aurora, and then after that, the other side, I guess, you're looking at the Mongols, Mouse, Na'Vi, and Foot in there. Okay, all right. Well, that's a tough draw. That's what happens when you're a 2-2 team, though, isn't it? Right? That's how it's going to go. How do you feel about Spirit?
No, it's fine. I think we played decent versus them last time. We played Overpass, and I think we kind of. I don't know if we should have won it, but. We should have gotten some more rounds at least for sure. It felt like a pretty good map for us versus them. We lost some full eco when they were just sitting in water on B side or something with USPs.
Okay.
So it felt decent. I think last time we played them. So yeah.
Sweet.
Good man.
Well, good stuff. You guys are arriving in Stockholm tomorrow. We'll see you then. Any last words for the crowd? Anything you want to say to people at home and all the people supporting you?
Yeah, I mean the support is always great. So I appreciate everyone tuning in and cheering for us. And especially now in the playoffs in Stockholm, it's gonna be incredible to play versus or in front of a Swedish crowd for the first time, and I'm looking forward to it a lot.
Cheers, mate. Nice work.
All right, congratulations,
man.
Nice.
Thank you. Have a good one, guys.
You too.
I like a wholesome in there. I mean, albeit, you potentially face a donk there in your first round. Not necessarily, perhaps, what you want.
He's a good interview. I like.
He's good.
He talks a lot, right? He says things. He's got
personable.
To say. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to frame it right there. But congratulations to Astralis. We'll see them in a couple of days' time. And here's the Swiss. Look,
we're done with the Swiss.
Let's
move to the playoff.
We're done with the Swiss for now until the next event. But all in all. Look, we've lost a couple of big names on the road, haven't we? FURIA, obviously. G2 didn't make it today. FaZe, but they're on a downturn. We lost Liquid in the last stage.
Yep.
So some household...
They've been on a perpetual downturn.
You know, one team we didn't miss out.
Downfall, perhaps.
We did not miss out on Aurora, Chad.
That's true. They did qualify. That was a good win yesterday against G2. I did call it. Just want to let everybody know. And Henry can confirm.
You did.
You tweeted.
Yep, that's true.
Didn't need to tweet it. We're live on air. It's stronger than any tweet.
Bring back the VOD.
And here it is again. So...
Oh, Legacy Aurora, that'll be fun.
Does the lower side of the bracket look tougher, just at first glance?
Oh, I don't know. I think it looks.
I think the
balanced.
top half of the bracket looks harder, to be honest with you.
I think it depends how feisty Foot come into play Mouse.
Depends on where your confidence is going. I'm not sure.
Mongols Mouse, I think, is pretty balanced.
Too much faith in. I don't have too much faith in Na'Vi, but that's going to be an interesting one between them and Mongols.
On land, it'll be a different story.
Sure.
They don't have Mara with them.
Yeah, that's true. We're still on for this Spirit.
Here we go.
Okay. Oh, we even have the order. Mongols Na'Vi first game, into Legacy Aurora, Mouse Foot, and then Astralis Spirit to round out the day.
Friday, right?
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
So it's interesting there, right? Because it's opposite sides of the the bracket are playing the last 2 games. So, you know, it's not like we're going
down
the bracket.
Yeah, so that is interesting. So I guess it's nice.
I guess we got all the Swedes in there, right?
Yes.
At the end of the day. So Mouse with Brolan and then Fuzi with Astralis. So that makes the most sense. You want to kind of get the arena.
I think Mouse versus Foot will be a fun game. That could be a very fun.
Legacy Aurora's going to have fireworks in it. That should be really brawly, a lot of kills, a lot of trading.
Yeah, and it's also 2 national teams.
Yes.
So fun from that perspective as well.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Very fun.
Okay.
Playoff bracket.
Yeah, all right.
Anybody got anything they want to add?
Not really.
I'm all good.
Okay, cool. You got anything to go?
No, all good.
So I was going to say, like, we're giving away all kind of stuff at the Pro League playoffs.
I'm going to hold half of that for you, Trace?
Go ahead, man. It's like a big check. You can be my van away anytime, Jason. Yeah, we're giving away all kind of stuff. Make sure if you haven't gotten tickets or if you haven't gotten a way to figure out how to get there in the first place, this is just a testament to that. So come on down. We got the playoffs.
This mouse pad will give you so much aura.
Yeah, well, maybe negative, positive. We'll find out. Let's see how they do in the playoffs. You're watching ESL Pro League, Season 23.
Goodbye, everyone.
I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobes. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, the inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built, made that from 0, then added a 0. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm what you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to. Couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. Yeah, you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite. Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off, prepare your conscience, prepare for honest, cut off all the nonsense. I'm all in your chakra, wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor, boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up, I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper. Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through.
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Zoe,
All right, let's do this.
And that's what laser beam! Window no scope from center! No way! It's a perfect end! This is cannibal! This is madness!
Damn, guys, we almost had this.
Thank God that's over. Bored of endless matchmaking? Take your first steps towards EPL, experiencing real strategies against teams of your skill. Learn more at fce.gg/EPL.
When I was 11, they said that I can be one of the best players in the world. I chose to go full CS, just a sacrifice that I wanted to make to become the best. You don't need to play Faceit, but you should. The best advice is that you need to love the game. In the end, I'm gonna be a good player.